try, but I don't do too well with apologies. I hope I don't run out of time, cause someone call a referee. Cause I just need one more shot, have forgiveness. I know you know that I made those mistakes maybe once or twice. And by once or twice I mean maybe a couple of 100 times. So let me redeem on myself tonight. Cause I just need one more shot, second chances. Yeah. Is it too late now to say sorry? Cause I'm missing more than just your body. Oh, is it too late now to say sorry? Yeah, I know that I let you down. Is it too late to say sorry now? I'm sorry. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah, I know that I let you down. Is it too late to say sorry now? I'll take every single piece of the blame if you want me to. But you know that there is no innocent one in this game for two. But I go, and then you go out and spill the truth. Can we both say the words and forget this? need you all night. Come on, dance with me. I'm levitating. You can fly away with me tonight. You can fly away with me tonight. Baby, let me take you for a ride. Yeah, yeah, yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm levitating. You can fly away with me tonight. You can fly away with me tonight. Baby, let me take you for a ride. Yeah, yeah, yeah, yeah, yeah. I got you. Moonlight, you're my starlight. I need you all night. Come on, dance with me. I'm levitating. I found my old phone today.
Her büyük dönüşüm bir kıvılcımın uyanışıyla başlar. Parçalar birleşir, halkalar tamamlanır ve o anda bekleyiş biter. Etki odaklı yolculuk başlar. Bir fikir parlak bir ışığa dönüşür. Bir çözüm olmak için, gerçek bir etki yaratmak için. Bu evrende hiçbir fikir yalnız değildir. Mentorlar yol gösterir, paydaşlar ağı güçlendirir, yatırımcılar potansiyeli görür ve geleceğe kaynak olur. Halkalar birleştiğinde etki ortaya çıkar. Bir fikir doğru destekle güçlenir ve etkiyle büyüyen bir girişime dönüşür. Her dönüşüm yeni bir başlangıcı daha mümkün kılar. Burada her fikir bir yıldızdır. Her yıldız diğerine ışık olur. Ve birlikte geleceğe etki eden Impactverse'ü oluştururlar. Burası Big Bang Startup Challenge. Hayallerin parladığı, desteklerin katlandığı, etkinin evrene yayıldığı yer. Hoş geldiniz. Ekosistemde etki burada başlıyor.
Değerli konuklar,
Distinguished guests,
ITU Big Bang Startup
we
Challenge
would like to
2025
welcome you
hepiniz
to
hoş
Big
geldiniz.
Bang Startup Challenge 2025.
Günaydın, günaydın.
Good morning, good
yükseltebilmek
morning.
için her sene olduğu gibi
So,
elimizden
as
geleni
every
yaptık.
year, we have
Bu
done
sene de
all
her
to
sene olduğu
increase
gibi
your energy.
kıymetli DJ'miz
As
bizlerle
every
birlikte bu
year,
aradaki
we
her
have our
fırsatta
DJ
tempomuzu
together,
yükseltmeye
and they are
gayret
trying
edecek.
to
Ben
increase
bir
their
sene daha
energy.
sizlerle
And
birlikteyim.
I'm
Her
here
Big
yet
Bang
another
Startup
one
Challenge'da
year.
bir seneyi
As
daha
in every
kapatmakta
Big Bang
olduğumuzu
Startup Challenge,
algılıyorum.
we
Benim
are
için böyle
beginning
senenin
to
iki anlamı
getting
var.
to the
Bir,
close
kaç
to
defa
this
erik
year.
yiyebildim.
So
Mayıs
how
aylarını
many times
sabırsızlıkla
I had the
bekliyorum. Hayatta en
chance to
sevdiğim şey.
eat
İkincisi
these summer
Startup
fruits,
Challenge
and the
başladı mı
second
ve
time
ne durumda
is
diye
the Startup
bir sene
Challenge
daha
So it has been
birbirinden kıymetli,
another
birbirinden
year. So
yenilikçi,
here we are
yaratıcı
together with these
girişimleri burada
creative
ağırlayacağımız bir etkinlikle
initiatives
sizlerle
that we are
birlikteyiz. Ve her
hosting
sene olduğu gibi
today. As in
üzerine
every
katarak
year, we
geliştirmeye
are
çalışıyoruz.
developing. We are trying to
Bir
develop
Z
even more.
raporu istedim
So I
arkadaşlardan. Ben
requested a
seneler
Z
bazındaki
report,
katılımcıları
and
biliyorum, takip
I
ediyorum
know the
ama şu ana
participants
kadar
of
bu
every year,
14
but
sene
up to
geride
now it
bıraktığımız
has been
14
like
sene
14
boyunca
years.
ki bir
For the last
düşününce
14 years, as we
örneğin
think about
girişimler
it,
için
for example,
3.
for
ve
the
7.
initiatives,
yılın
I
çok
believe it
kritik
is the
olduğu,
third
evlilikler
and
için de
seventh
4. yılın
year for
çok
the
kritik olduğu
initiatives, and for the
söyleniyor.
marriage it
Bu
is the
eşikleri
fourth year that's
aştığınızda
the most
epey bir
critical.
müddet daha devam ediyor.
If
Dolayısıyla
you
aslında
pass these
İstanbul
thresholds, it's
Teknik
going to be more
Üniversitesi'nin bir
easy, of
girişimi
course. This is
olarak
the Istanbul
nitelendirebileceğimiz
Technical
bu çaba,
University
yani çekirdek
initiative. So
ve
this
Big Bang
is
Startup
the
Challenge
ITU
epey bir
Çekirdek
üstünü ispat
Big
etti.
Bang
Sanırım
Startup Challenge
14
is
yılın
known to everyone.
geçmişine baktığımızda
So it has these
90
14 years
binden
of
fazla
history, and it
girişim
hosted more
burada
than
bu çatı altında yer
90,000 of
alabilmek için
initiatives.
bu
They
oluşumun kıymetli
competed.
mentorlarından
Of
faydalanabilmek için
course, they
başvurmuş
competed
ve
in
5000'in
order to
üzerinde
benefit
girişim
from these
desteklenmiş.
valuable
Dile kolay
mentors, and more than
Türkiye'de genellikle
5,000
gündemde böyle
initiatives
hep
have
iç karartıcı,
been
bunaltıcı,
supported in
ümit
Turkey. We
kırıcı
always see
gelişmelerle
these
bir arada
developments that are
oluyoruz.
critical.
Ve bir anlamda böyle birazcık
I
yüzümüz
believe
düşüyor ama
we are
böyle
also
etkinlikler
upset,
vesilesiyle
but
görüyoruz
thanks
ki
to these type
aslında
of
çok
events,
başka
we
bir
see
hayatta
that there are
bütün bu
other
sürecin
lives, there
paralelinde
are
devam
other
ediyor.
parallel
Big Bang'de
events
bunun
that's
önemli
continuing, and I believe
kıstaslarından biri
Big Bang is
Türkiye'nin
one of
en
them in
büyük
Turkey.
girişimcilik
It is one of the
etkinliğinde bir
biggest
aradayız ve
initiatives
bir
of
kere
Turkey.
daha biraz
And once
sonra
again, we
başlayacak
will be
etkinliğin
saying
o
more
sunum
of
bölümlerinde
these
bu yıl
events. We
bizlerle
will be
birlikte
seeing and
olmaya
watching their
ne
presentations.
diyelim
I How
layık
to
bulunan
put
da demek
it?
istemiyorum ama hani
I
o
would
en
like to say that
iyilerin
they're entitled
arasındaki
to
en iyi
participate.
olmayı
They're like the
başaran
best of the
girişimleri
best. So
bir
these initiatives,
seyredeceğiz hep
we will be
birlikte.
watching
Sizler
them,
dışarı
we'll be
çıkacaksınız,
seeing
çay
them.
kahveler içeceksiniz,
Maybe you will
sohbetler
be just
edeceksiniz.
chatting and
Ben
having
akşam
tea, coffee.
ümit ediyorum
I
ki 9'a
hope
kadar
I hope
çünkü
until
bir
9.
startma
I
olayı
hope
biliyorsunuz yine
until
İTÜ Big
9.
Bang Startup Challenge'ın
It is a
değişmeyen
tradition
ayrıntılarından
that
biri. Ben akşama
our
kadar burada
program
sahnede
will
yine
elongate
bütün
even more.
girişimleri
Up until 9, we will
merakla
be here.
takip
I'll be
edeceğim. Umarım
watching
sizler de
all the
öyle
initiatives. I
olacaksınız.
hope
Tabii ki bu
you will
aradaki
also be
buna
here.
benzer tempo
I believe
düşüşlerinde
that if
DJ
you just
devreye
lower
girecek
this
ve
tempo, we will have our DJ, and
ya
we will
böyle
boost
arada
our
bir tempomuzu
energy. We
yükseltmeye
will boost
çalışacak.
our
Şimdi
tempo.
unutmadan ben böyle
So
başlangıçta
without
birazcık bana
further
gevezelik payı
ado,
bırakıyorlar.
they
Ben de
just
onu
dedicate me some
anlamlı
time
şeylerle
to
doldurayım
chat.
istedim.
I would like
Tabii
to
ki
make
her
this
sene
even
olduğu
more
gibi
significant.
YouTube
As in
üzerinden ve
every
sosyal
year,
medya
we
hesapları
are
üzerinden paylaşılacak.
also
Sizlerin de
sharing
buna
this
katkısını
through
bekliyoruz.
YouTube
Çünkü
and
bu
the
yıl
social media.
canlı
We are
yayınlanmıyor
also expecting your
YouTube'dan genel
participation. This is not
izleyici
an
kitlesine.
live
Etkinliğin
event.
sonrasında
We will be
Big Bang
also
Startup Challenge'ın YouTube kanalına eklenecek ama
we will
o
be
zamana
uploading
kadar
to Big Bang Startup Challenge YouTube
bu
channel. This is
girişimin
not
hesaplarını da
broadcasted,
yani İTÜ
but
Big Bang
up
Startup
until then,
Challenge'ın
you can also
hesaplarını da
follow
takip
these
etmenizi tavsiye
social
ederiz.
media
Çünkü
accounts of
etmeyenler
Big
için
Bang
şöyle bir bilgi verelim.
Startup
Hani
Challenge
yılda bir
for
burada
those who are
buluşuyoruz
not
fakat yıl boyunca da
really
bütün
following
gelişmelerin
these
orada paylaşıldığı bir
accounts.
süreç
I would
yaşanıyor.
like to say
Ona da
that throughout the
şahitlik
whole
etmenizi
year,
isteriz.
we are following these
Bu
notifications,
güne dair
updates, and
paylaşımlarınız da
everything.
dolayısıyla kıymetli.
So
Çünkü
I
biraz önce
think
de
what
dediğim
you
gibi
share
canlı
throughout the day is also
etkinliğimiz,
very important.
bugünkü
Today, thanks to
paylaşımlarınızı
your
etiket olarak
shares,
Türkçesiyle
you can just tag
hashtag
them,
olarak
you can just
Big Bang
use hashtag
2025
Big
şeklinde
Bang
yaparsanız
2025
arkadaşlarımızın da onların takibi
so that our
kolaylaşacak.
friends
Dediğim
can
gibi
just
etkinliğin
follow
ardından
up. As
YouTube
I
kanalına
said,
yüklenecek.
we will be
Ve
uploading it to
bizi
YouTube
hani
channel
şu anda değil de
afterwards. Even not
YouTube
now,
kanalına
you can
yüklendikten
also
sonra
watch it
seyredenler için
afterwards. For those
küçük
who
bir
are watching
hatırlatma
us
yapmak istiyorum.
throughout
Malum YouTube
YouTube
böyle yan
channel,
gelip yatma
as
yeri
you
değil.
know,
Artık
YouTube
öyle huzur
is
içinde bir video izlemek yok.
not the area
Hepinizin
to
de
watch
ezberlediği
a
üzere
video in
beğenmeyi,
silence, in peace. You have
like
to
atmayı,
like,
ondan
you
sonra
have
yorum
to
yapmayı,
comment.
katıl
Also,
butonuna
you
öyle bir
have
şey
to
var mı? Ya,
participate.
katıl
I don't
butonu
know
var mı
if there's
Big
you
Bang'in
click on
bilmiyorum.
participate.
Varsa ona da
If
ne
there is such a button,
yapabiliyorsanız
you
yapın.
have to
Bu
participate. You
çağa
have to
dair
click.
aklımda
You have to do
kalacak
whatever
tek
you have to do.
cümle beğenmeyi
is
unutmayın. Böyle bir talep olur mu ya?
do not
Yani
forget
bir
to
insan
like.
mesela ben size
This is
bunu
such a
dedim, beni
big
beğenmeyi
demand.
unutmayın
Do not
falan.
forget to
Ama
like me.
internette
My God.
normalleşti gibi
So this is
bakıldığında
kind of
bu arada
normalizing
hani
the
unutmadan bu
internet
YouTube
without
dinleyicilerine,
forgetting for the
izleyicilerine
listeners and
de
audience in
şey yapayım,
YouTube.
hatırlatmış
It's
olayım.
just a short
500 bin
reminder.
like alması
If
durumunda
in case you get
önümüzdeki senenin kapanış
500,000
konserinde
likes in
Taylor
the
Swift'in çağrılacağı
concert
sözünü aldım.
of the closure
Dolayısıyla
next year,
hani
we
ben
will be
buradan kayda
inviting
geçirmiş
Taylor
olayım.
Swift. For the
500
record,
bin
just for the
Swiftie var
record.
mı diye,
I don't
değil
know
mi?
if there are like
Böylelerdi. Kafa
500,000
sallıyor bütün ön
Swifties.
sıra.
Everyone is
Biliyorsun mevzu
nodding.
burada ön
Everyone is
sırayı
nodding. So in
onayını
the
almak.
front row,
O da
I
sanıyorum
have the
kayıtlara geçmişti.
approval of the front
Kürsü de
row
çok böyle
here.
tahrik edici
So
geldi bir anda ya.
I'd like
Böyle
to
bu bir
also
gezdi
use
değil mi
this
arkamda, öyle
area.
hissettim.
I think they're
Kürsüden
just
de konuşmuş olayım sizlere. Şimdi efendim
using this
fazla
podium well.
lafı
Let me use this
uzatmadan
area as
günün
well.
kalanında da
Without
bir
further
sarkma yaşama
ado,
ihtimalini göz önünde bulundurarak
considering all
bunun
the delays
sorumluluğunu
during
üstlenmemek
the
adına
program,
şimdilik ben
I
sözlerime
would
burada
like
bir
to
virgül koyuyorum ve
just finish my
etkinliğimizin ev
introduction
sahibi ve
comments,
aynı zamanda
and I
ITU
would
ARI
like to
Teknokent'in
invite
genel
the host
müdürü
of our
Profesör
events,
Doktor
and
Sayın
I'd
Atilla
like to
Dikbaş'ı
invite Professor Dr.
alkışlarınızla
Attila
sahneye
Dikbaş,
davet
General
ediyorum.
Director of the event. We'd like to invite him to the podium with a round of applause.
Sayın hocam. Buyurun.
Buradan konuşmak hakikaten hem çok onur verici
It is an
hem de
honor
çok heyecanlı. Öncelikle heyecanımı
to
maruz
speak to you
görün.
here from this
kısıtlı bir
stage,
zamanda
and it's
konuşacağım
also,
için ben
I'm
en
really
notlarıma bakacağım.
excited.
Ondan
The
dolayı
time
da
is
özür diliyorum
limited.
her
I would like to
şeyden evvel.
apologize to you
Sayın Rektörüm,
in
çok
advance,
değerli İstanbul
distinguished
Teknik
rector
Üniversitesi'nin
of
rektörü, çok
Istanbul
değerli
Technical
yönetim kurulu
University,
başkanım,
distinguished members
değerli
of the Board
yönetim
of
kurulu üyeleri,
Directors, distinguished
kıymetli
members of the Board of
paydaşlarımız,
Directors,
sevgili
distinguished participants,
girişimlerimiz,
distinguished shareholders,
mentörlerimiz,
distinguished mentors,
yatırımcılarımız, dünyanın dört bir
distinguished
yanından bizi
investors,
izleyen
and
ekosistem paydaşlarımız
the
ve tüm konuklarımız.
shareholders and our
Hepiniz
participants
Big
who are
Bang
watching us
2025'e
throughout the
hoş
world. We would like
geldiniz.
to welcome you to Big Bang Challenge 2025.
Bugün burada yalnızca yeni
Today,
teknolojilerin
we are not
konuşulduğu bir
only here
etkinlikte
to
değil.
discuss the new
İnsanın
technologies, we
geleceğini
are here
yeniden
to
yazdığımız,
discuss
insanı
the
merkeze
future
alan
of
bir
human.
yolculuğun
It's
buluşma
a
noktasındayız.
human-centered
Çünkü biz ITU ARI
journey,
Teknokent'te
because
teknolojinin
is
ötesinde
ITU ARI Teknokent,
insana
we
inanıyoruz.
believe in
Çünkü biz ITU
human
ARI
beyond
Teknokent'te
technology. In
ancak
ITU
insan
ARI
hayatını
Teknokent,
iyileştirdiğinde
we
gerçek
are
anlamını
also
bulur
believing
diyoruz
the
teknolojinin.
improvement of human
Teknoloji
life.
insan içindir,
Technology is
ilerleme
significant as we
insanla
can
başlar.
improve human
Dünya
life. Improvement
inanılmaz
start
bir
with
hızla
human
değişiyor.
beings.
Bu
The
hızın
world is
arkasında teknolojilerin
changing
birbirine eklenerek büyüttüğü büyük
very
bir
in a very
dönüşüm
high
var.
speed, and
Her
it is a
gelişme
very
başka bir
evolving
alanında
speed.
harekete
Every
geçiriyor.
development is also
Yapay
triggering
zekadan
another development,
biyoteknolojiye,
from AI to
sürdürülebilirlikten
biotechnologies,
mobiliteye,
from the
sağlık
sustainability to
teknolojilerinden yeni nesil
mobility,
üretime kadar
healthcare
her alanda
technologies,
insanlığı
everything.
dönüştüren
We would
bir
like to
çağın içindeyiz.
transform this
Bu
era.
büyük dönüşümün ortasında
In the
kendimize
midst
tek
of
bir
this
soru
grand
soruyoruz.
transformation, we would
Yaptığımız
like
şey
to
gerçekten
ask this
insanlığa hizmet
question:
ediyor mu?
is it serving
Biz bu soruya
humanity?
22
This is a
yıldır
question. For
aynı
the last
samimi
2
cevapla
decades,
karşılık
we
veriyoruz.
are responding
Evet.
this question
Çünkü
yes,
yaptığımız her işin
because
merkezinde
everyone,
insan var.
everything we do, we put
İstanbul
the
Teknik
human being in
Üniversitesi'nin
center.
250 yıllık bilgeliğiyle,
Istanbul Technical University
girişimcilerimizin
has
cesaretiyle,
centuries of
araştırmacılarımızın
experience,
merakıyla,
thanks to
yatırımcılarımızın
the
güveniyle
quest of
ve
our
bu ekosistemi
investors
inşa
and
eden her bir
investigators,
insanla
everyone who is ever
birleştirerek
building
dünyanın
this
en güçlü
ecosystem.
inovasyon
We are
topluluklarından birini
strengthening
kurduk.
these ecosystems,
Bugün de bu
one
sahnede
of the most strongest
teknolojinin insan için var
ecosystems of the
olduğu bir
world.
geleceğin
In
kapılarını
this scene,
aralıyoruz.
we
Sizlere
are
çok kısaca
entering
buraya nasıl
the
geldiğimizi
universe of
hatırlatmak
technology.
isterim.
We would like to
ITU
shortly
Teknokent'in
remind
hikayesi
you
2002 yılında
the story
başladı.
of ITU
O günlerde arı bir ve arı
ARI
iki
Teknokent. So
binalarımıza
we only
yaklaşık
had these ARI
19.500
1 and ARI
metrekarelik
2
bir alanla yola
buildings,
çıktık.
and we started
Bu
out
ilk
in
dönem bizim için kurma
225
ve öğrenme dönemiydi.
meter squares of
Fizibilite-
area. This was a
fizibilite
phase
raporlarıyla
of
doğru modeli
learning
inşa
for
ettik.
us. We were
Keşif süreciyle
also
girişimcinin ve
structuring and
sanayinin gerçek
constructing the
ihtiyaçlarını
right
anladık.
models, and we
Genç
get
girişimci
to
geliştirme
understand the
programıyla
needs of the
yaklaşımımızın
industries.
temellerini attık.
Thanks to our
Yani
Young
önce
Initiative
sağlam bir zeminde
programs,
insanı
we
merkeze alan bir
established, laid the
teknopark modeli kurduk.
foundations of these
2010'lu yıllara
attitudes.
geldiğimizde alanımızı ve
As
kapasitemizi
we approached
büyütürken
2010,
ekosistemimizi de
we we
başladık.
also
Arı 3,
improved our
Arı 4 ve
ecosystem.
Arı
We
6 ile
established
birlikte toplam
Area
büyüklüğümüz
3, Area 4,
33.500
Area
metrekareye
5,
ulaştı.
so we
Bu
reached
dönem
up to
sadece bina büyütmedik,
35,000
ekosistemi
meter
programlarla ördüğümüz
squares.
önemli.
So it's not
İTÜ
just about
Çekirdek ile fikirden girişime giden
improving these
bir yolculuk
areas.
kurduk.
We also developed
InnoGate ile
ITU
girişimlerimizi dünyaya
Çekirdek,
taşımaya
ITU
başladık.
Gelişim,
İTÜ
and we have
Magnet
these
ve Magnet'te bile
Innovate,
ölçeklenen
and we
ve
also
ürüne dönüşen
have these
girişim altyapısını
products, and
tamamladık
we
ve ilk
established our
sektörel dikey
infrastructures. So
çalışmalarımızı
we
başlattık.
started out the first vertical
Kısacası 2010'lu
studies in
yıllar
the
tek
industry.
bir yapı
So
değil,
2010
birbirine bağlı bir
is not
girişimcilik ve
just
inovasyon
one
toplumuna
structure,
dönüştüğümüz
it
yıllar
is
oldu.
also
Güçlü
these
bir girişimcilik
intertwined
ekosistemi
structures. This is a
kurduk.
very strong initiative
2020
areas.
ve 2020 yıllardan başlayarak
2010,
artık olgunlaşma ve
2020s, this
global
is the
derinleşme
area
dönemi
of
başladı.
the
Bir
maturing,
yandan yeni
and this is
alanlarla
the
büyüdük, diğer yandan
globally
ekosistemimizi globale
area.
bağlayacak
So
yapılar kurduk.
I believe
ITU ile
we
yabancı
just
girişimcileri
structured with ITU
ekosistemimize
City.
çekerek
We attracted
global
to
hub vizyonunu genişlettik.
foreign investors to
Arı
our
TTO
ecosystem.
Teknoloji Transfer Ofisi
Arı
ile
TTO
üniversite
Technology Transfer
bilgisini
System,
girişimcilik ve
we
sanayiyle
used
daha güçlü biçimde
initiatives
buluşturduk.
as the
InnoGate
entrepreneurs.
Always On ile globalleşmeyi
As
yıl
Innogate
boyu
Always
süren
On,
bir
we
mekanizmaya
continue this
Global
year-long
işbirlikleri ve
study.
global
Thanks to
demodeller ile
global
etki alanımızı
cooperations,
genişlettik ve
we
tüm uluslararası açılımı
also
taşıyacak
improved our
uluslararası
impact
projeler
area.
ofisi
We
birimimizi
also
hayata
established our
Bu adımlar
international
bize şunu
project
sağladı.
center.
Globalleşme
So
artık
thanks
tek
to these
seferlik bir program
spots,
değil,
this is not just a
ekosistemimizin
problem of
doğal bir
months.
refleksi haline
It is
geldi.
a natural
Ve
reflex
geldik
of our
bugünlere.
ecosystem.
2002'den bu yana
Today,
adım adım
since
yürüdüğümüz bu yolculuk
2002,
bize çok
this
net
is
bir
a
şey
long
gösterdi.
journey. It has shown us
Etkiyi
only
kalıcı
one
şekilde
thing. We
büyütmek
have to
ve
increase
bu
the
kalıcı
impact
etki için
as
üç ana
an
kaldırıcı kullandık.
powerful image, and
Birincisi
we use
globalleşme.
these areas.
İkincisi
One,
dikey
globalization.
programlar
Two,
ve sektörel
vertical
derinleşme.
programs, and the
Üçüncüsü
sectoral
ise
deepening.
yatırım,
And the third
reform.
of all is
Bugün sizlerle bu
funding
üç
and
odağın her
inversion.
birinde attığımız adımları ve gelecek
So
hedeflerimizi
we will be
paylaşacağım.
discussing all
Çünkü
these
girişimlerimizin
areas.
fikirden ürüne, üründen
We
global
have
pazarlara
to
uzanan
use
yolculuğunda
these
asıl
as
sıçramayı
from
bu
the
alanlarda
verticals
kurduğumuz
to the global
mekanizmalar ile
markets, and we
sağlıyoruz.
would like to
Peki bu
sustain it
odakların
thanks to the
ekosistemimize nasıl
mechanisms that
yansıdığını,
we
nasıl
establish.
somut
We
sonuçlara
will be
dönüştüğünü
discussing
en
how
net
we convert
nerede
them to
görüyoruz?
these
Verilerde, rakamlarda. Ama
concrete
aslında
results. How do
rakamların
we
temsil ettiği
measure
insanda
them? We
ve
see them in the
üretimde.
numbers, we see them
Bugün
in the
İstanbul Teknik
production.
Üniversitesi
Today,
Ayazar Kampüsü
in Istanbul
içerisinde 10
Technical
binamızda
University, in
380
Ayaz'a,
firmamız,
in
80 bin
10,000
çalışanımız,
areas, we have
6.000'den fazla
80,000
Ar-Ge
staff
projemiz,
and more than
11 milyar doları
6,000
aşan bir
R&D
firmamız,
staff,
1,5 milyara
and
ulaşan
we have
bir
1.5
ihracat
million
rakamımız var.
of export
Bunlar birer sayı olmanın
digits. So these are
ötesinde
just
insana inanarak
beyond
kurduğumuz bu
these
ekosistemin gücünü ve ölçeğini
numbers.
gösteren
This only
somut
shows us
sonuçlar.
the importance that we attach to
Ve
human
sonunda İTÜ
beings.
Çekirdek
As
dünyanın
ITU
en iyi üniversite
Çekirdek
kuluçka merkezi
is
seçildi.
one
2 yıl
of the
önce
best
1895 Dünya Üniversitesi kuluçka merkezi arasından
areas
sıyrılarak
of
dünya
the
birinciliğini
center. So this is the
sertifikatle aldı.
first
İngiltere'nin en
in the
önemli 6
world as an
üniversitesiyle
incubation
kurmuş olduğu bir kuluçka
center.
merkezine
It is an
tek bir
incubation
üniversitenin
center
kuluçka
that is
merkezi
founded
onun elinden
in
aldı bu ödülü.
so
Bugüne
this is
kadar
the first
90
one
binden
in
fazla
the
başvuru,
world. Today,
5500'den
up to
fazla
now, we
desteklenen
have
girişim
also
ve
received more
320
than
milyon dolar yatırım.
90,000
Bu tablo
of
fikirlerin burada
demands. So
sadece
this is
doğmadığını, büyüyüp
this is
dünyaya
showing
açıldığını da
us that
gösteriyor.
these are not just the ideas born.
Yıllar
It is
içinde edindiğimiz
also
tecrübeyle üç
expanding
ana
to the
kaldıraca
world.
odaklandığımızdan
We are also
bahsetmiştim.
focusing
Bunlardan
on
ilki
these
globalleşme.
three areas.
Globalleşme konusunda ne
One
yaptık
is
ve ne yapıyoruz?
globalization. What do we do in
Girişimlerimizin
this
hikayesi artık
sense?
yalnızca
And it
Türkiye'de
is
değil,
not just
dünyanın
limited
farklı
to
şehirlerinde
Turkey.
anlatılıyor.
It is also
InnoGate
narrated
uluslararası
in
hızlandırma
different parts of the
programımızla
world. This is the
İngiltere'de,
accelerated
Almanya'da,
program in
Fransa'da,
the UK,
Hollanda'da
in
ve
Germany,
Birleşik
in
Arap
France,
Emirlikleri'nde
and the United
365
Arab
gün boyunca
Emirates.
girişimcilerimizi
So we
destekliyoruz.
are supporting our
Uluslararası bir mentor ağı var. Bu
entrepreneurs
mentor ağı
for
7/24 girişimcilerimizle çalışıyor.
throughout the
Biz
year, and
globalleşmeyi
we
sadece
work through
girişimlerimizin yurt
this
dışına,
network. It's
pazar,
not
yurt
just
dışı
about
pazarlarına
the
götürmek olarak görmüyoruz.
exporting
Aynı
to
zamanda
the
yabancı
foreign
girişimleri,
markets, but we are
yatırımcıları
also
ve kritik
attracting the
ekosistem
foreign
aktörlerini bölgemize çekerek
investors to
İstanbul
our
Teknik
area.
Üniversitesi Arı
As
Teknokent'i
Istanbul Technical
gerçek bir global
University,
hub haline
we
getirmeyi
are
hedefliyoruz.
creating this area is
Bu vizyonun en önemli
through
adımlarından biri de
global
ITU
market.
oldu.
The first
2022'de
one
yabancı
is ITU
girişimcilere
Seed.
özel ITU programımızı başlattık.
We started with the special
Sadece
ITU
4 yılda
Seed program. For
kapsamında
the last 4
97
years,
ülkeden
we
1280'in
received
üzerinde
from
başvuru aldık.
97 countries
144
more
girişimi
than
seçerek destekledik. Bu
1,200
yılki 5 ITU
applications.
girişimimizde top 50 listemizde ve
We
bugün
have
burada bu sahnede
top
sizlerle
50
beraber olacak.
enlisted
Amerika'dan,
projects, and we will
Hollanda'dan,
be seeing them on
Gürcistan'dan
stage
ve
today
Birleşik Arap
from
Emirlikleri'nden
Georgia, from
girişimcilerimiz
the United
sizlerle
Arab
buluşacak.
Emirates, and from everywhere around the world. We
2025'te
will be
Almanya
seeing
ve
them in
İngiltere odaklı hızlandırma
2025.
programlarımızı
We have these
gerçekleştirdik.
accelerated
Yerel
programs
koçlar ve
in Germany, in
mentörlerle
the UK,
üniversitelerden
thanks to local
yatırım ağlarına
mentors.
uzanan güçlü paydaşlarla çalışarak
worked,
girişimlerimizin
collaborated with
ihracat ve iş
these
geliştirme süreçlerini
strong
hızlandırdık.
partners,
Ama
and we
şunu özellikle
accelerated our
vurgulamak
projects. I would
isterim.
like to
Bu global açılımın
highlight
arkasında
beyond and
ekosistemimizin
behind
bilim,
this
üretme ve
globalization,
bu
we
bilgiyi
have the
teknolojiye
cast
dönüştürme kapasitesi var.
to
Bu
produce
yüzden biz
these
sadece
science,
dünyaya açılan
and
bir
we would
ekosistem değil,
like to
dünyaya
highlight that
yüksek
it is not
teknoloji
just an
taşıyan bir merkez
ecosystem that's
olarak
expanding through the
konumlanıyoruz
world, we
ve
are
bu
also the
konumlanma
center of
bizi
it. This is
globalde
the
çok önemli
location
noktalarda
that
temsil
we
ediyor.
have, and we are representing
Son 3
ourselves
yılda
in the
aldığımız
global. For
patent
the last
ödülleri de
3
bunun en somut
years, we
göstergelerinden
have
biri.
these
Bu ödüller
awards.
yalnızca Ar-Ge
These
gücümüzü
awards are
değil,
not just
bilgi
showing our
ürüne,
R&D
ürünü etkiye
power,
dönüştürme becerimizi
and
de
it is
kanıtlıyor.
also showing
Ve bu
us how
başarı
we
insanı
turn them
merkeze
into
olan
power,
alan
and
inovasyon
is
kültürümüzün
also
doğal bir
part of
sonucu
and
olarak
reflection of
ekosistemimizin
the innovation
derinleştiğini
culture, and we
gösteriyor.
are also deepening our ecosystem.
2025 yılı bize şunu
The
gösterdi.
year 2005
Globalleşme
is
bir
showing
hedef
us
değil,
one thing.
artık devamlı bir
Globalization is not
refleks.
just a target, it's also a
2026'da
reflex.
bu refleksi daha geniş
In
coğrafyalara yayacağız.
2026, we
Mart ayında
will be
Hollanda,
expanding to
Haziran'da
other
İngiltere,
geographies.
Eylül'de
In
Fransa
March,
pazarına yönelik hızlandırma
Netherlands, and
programlarımızı
in
planladık.
April, the
Amerika'ya
UK,
yüksek
and
ölçeklenme ve
in
global yatırım erişimi
July
için,
we will be
Macaristan
expanding
ise
to
Orta ve
France.
Doğu
We will
Avrupa'ya
be also
açılan stratejik bir köprü pazarı
using as
olduğu için hazırlık
Hungary
aşamasına
as a
aldık.
bridge. It
Bu
is a
arada DİEK'in
preparatory
geçen
work,
haftalarda yapmış olduğu
and as
toplantıda Macaristan'la
it is
yapacağımız
stated in the
işbirliğinin
meeting
çok önemli bir adımını
in the
aldık.
Foreign
Global
Investors Board,
işbirliklerimizi
we
Avrupa'yla
will be
sınırlamıyoruz.
also playing a
Ancak
crucial
Avrupa'daki
role
insan
in
odaklı dönüşüm
collaboration
projelerinde artık
with
kilit bir
Hungary.
aktörüz.
So we are
Fair
a
Fashion,
crucial
Midas
actor.
ve
Fair
Seed gibi
Fashion,
projelerde
Midas
yalnızca yer alan
as a
değil,
seed
içeriği birlikte
bridge. It
tasarlayan
is,
ve
we are
yön
also
veren tarafta duruyoruz.
designing, and we are
Avrupa
also
Dijital Dönüşüm
directing.
Ofisi Midas
We have
çok önemli
this
bir etki yaratıyor
European
tüm
Digital
girişimcilerimizin
Transformation
ve
Office,
Ar-Ge
Midas. It is a
firmalarımızın
very
üzerinde.
important for
Ve
R&D
Seed Bridge
projects.
kapsamında Şubat ayından
And
bu
I
yana
believe that in
Erasmus for
Seed
Young
Bridge we have this
Entrepreneurs programı üzerinden
Erasmus for
56
Young
yeni
Entrepreneurs,
girişimci ve 11 ev sahibi
56
girişimciden toplam
entrepreneurs,
67
and
başvuru aldık.
11
Bu
hosts
programda 5
has
girişimi yurt dışına gönderdik.
also
Bunlardan
presented
biri
their
İTÜ Çekirdek
applications.
girişimiydi.
We also sent them
Artık
to
Erasmus
abroad,
Exchange
11 of them.
programı
One of them
yerini
is the initiative from
Erasmus Exchange for
ITU
Startup'lara
Seed. So
bıraktı.
Erasmus Exchange
Değişim,
Startup is
öğrenciden
the now
kuluçka
transformation.
merkezine ve
So it is the
girişimlerimize
change from students to the
aktarıldı.
incubation
Sadece
centers.
2025'te
It's
20'nin
not just
üzerinde
about
ülkeden 150'den fazla eğitim ağırladık.
2025. We
İşbirliklerimizi
hosted more than
başlattık ve
7
de derinleştirdik.
delegations. We
Globalde
established
her
our
temasımızda
collaborations and
Türkiye'nin
deepened them.
girişimcilik gücünü
In
ve
a
insan
global, we
odaklı
represented
inovasyon
the
modelimizi anlattık.
innovation
Kısacası
model of
gittiğimiz her
Turkey.
yerde aynı mesajı
So
veriyoruz.
it is the same
Teknoloji
message
insan
wherever we
içindir
go.
ve bu
Technology is for
mesajın karşılığını
human,
dünyanın dört bir
and
yanından
we see their
görüyoruz.
reflections and responses
Bu vizyonla
to this
global
message.
ağımızı her yıl daha da büyütüyoruz. Ve
We're
sadece Avrupa
expanding
ile
these
sınırlı
global
tutmuyoruz.
areas. It's not just
ISB,
limited to
Uluslararası Teknoparklar
Europe.
Birliği
We have
içinde
this
70'den
Technopark
fazla ülkeden
unions, more
350'den
than
fazla
70
kurum ve
countries,
merkezle
more than
aynı ağda yer alıyoruz.
350
Bu ağ dünyanın dört bir yanındaki önemli
institutions
aktörlerle
are
birlikte
playing a
öğrenmesi,
crucial role
birlikte
in this
büyümesi ve
union.
birlikte
So we are
etki
growing
yaratmamızı
together. We
sağlıyor.
are creating impact together.
Bu ortaklıklar bize yalnızca yeni
These
kapılar açmıyor.
partnerships is not just
Aynı
opening
zamanda
doors for
dünyaya
us.
taşıdığımız
It
modelin
is
gücünü de
also showing
gösteriyor.
the strength of the
Nitekim
model
bu
that
yıl
we are
Çin'de
exporting to
düzenlenen
the world.
ISB Dünya
In
Konferansı'nda
China, in
sektörel
ISB
hızlandırma
World
programlarımız
Conference, we
örnek
are
model olarak
accelerating
seçildi ve makalemiz
in
ilk
public,
5'e
so
kaldı.
our
Yine
article is
ISB
in top
tarafından en
5
etkili
for
teknoparklar arasında
ISB.
ilk
It is
5
the most
sırada
impactful
gösterildi. Ayrıca
technoparks.
her
We're
yıl
in
boyunca
top 5.
girişimlerimize global
Yes, and
fuarlarda
every
yer
year
alıyoruz.
we have this
CES ve
global
benzeri uluslararası
market,
sahnelerde çok net
SCS,
görüyoruz
and
ki
all of these
girişimlerimiz artık
stages
sadece
we
ürün
see it
geliştirmiyor,
clearly. It's not just
insanın
about
gerçek
product
sorunlarına çözüm
development.
üretiyor.
We're also
Bu
looking
tablo
for
Türkiye'nin
solutions
teknoloji
to real
potansiyelinin
problems of the
dünya
humans.
ölçeğinde görünür hale
So
geldiğinin
we
ve
make it
İstanbul
more
Teknik Üniversitesi
visible
Arı
as in
Teknokent'in
Istanbul
katkısının
Technical
en somut
University.
göstergelerinden biri.
Teknokent is one of
Nitekim
the
geçen
most
yıl CES'e
significant
katılan 34 Türkiye'den
lights of
giden
it.
yerli
So
teknoloji
we have
girişiminin
these
28'i İTÜ
34 of the
çekirdek
domestic
sisteminden,
entrepreneurs.
Bilişim merkezinden
28
gelen
is from
girişimler. Bu bizim
our
için çok
ITU
onur
Teknokent
verici bir
Incubation
sayıydı.
Center. This is a very
Sahadaki sıcak
honorable
temaslarımız hızla
number
kalıcı
for us.
işbirliklerine dönüşüyor.
So
Bu yıl
our
birçok
contacts is
stratejik paydaşa
also
yönelik
transforming
işbirliği
into
ve
collaboration. We have
iyi niyet
made
protokolü
strategical
imzaladık. Hatta bu
partners and
paydaşlarımızdan
we signed a
ikisi
lot of
Almanya'dan
protocols.
etkinliğimize
Two
resmi
of these
olarak katılım sağladı.
participants
Bu
are
iki
participating
paydaşımız
from
NRV Global
Germany.
Business ve
Never
Köln Business. Bugün
Global
aramızda
Business and
FAI
Köln
alanında
Business are
standları
here
var.
together
Onları
with
ziyaret
us.
edebilir,
I would like to
taşınabilir,
request you to visit
tanışabilir
them
ve sizlere ne
in the
tür
fair
destekler
area
sağladıkları
and
ile ilgili
also
kapsamlı bilgi edinebilirsiniz.
just inform yourselves
Globalleşme
about the
kapsamında
support
yeni
they
ve
can
çok kıymetli
provide you. This
işbirlikleri
is very
kurmaya devam
important. We
ediyoruz.
will be
Bunlardan biri
continuing
de
these
dünya genelinde
collaborations. One
60'tan
of them
fazla
is
lokasyonda faaliyet
in more than
gösteren,
60
çok sayıda
areas. We
unicorn'a
have
yatırım
these
yapmış olan ve
unicorn
global teknoloji ekosisteminin
investors.
en önemli aktörlerinden
One of
biri
the
olan
most important actors,
Plug and Play ile
Plug and
başlattığımız
Play.
işbirliği.
This
Bu
our
işbirliğinin
collaboration with
detaylarını
Plug and
birazdan
Play. We will be listening
gerçekleştireceğimiz
to
Impact Works isimli
details
açılış
and we
panelimizde
will be
Plug
also
and Play
listening to
yöneticilerinden sevgili
them
Ömer'le
in the
birlikte
first
konuşacağımız
session.
için
We will
şimdilik
be
burada
discussing this
ayrıntıya
further
girmiyorum.
with
Ama şunu
our dear
rahatlıkla
Ömer,
söyleyebilirim. Bu
but I can
ortaklık
clearly
girişimlerimizin
say
global çapta
this.
daha hızlı
This
ölçeklenmesi için
partnership
güçlü bir
will
kapı açıyor.
help us, will open us
2026
doors
yılına girerken
to
tek bir
strengthen
kelimeyi
our
merkeze koyuyoruz.
cooperation.
İnsan.
Our center is human
Çünkü
in
teknoloji ne kadar
2025. This is
ilerlerse
our in
gerçek değerini ancak
2026.
insana dokunduğunda buluyor.
Technology is
Bu yıl
only meaningful
ISP
when it
sahnesinde
touches
özellikle
human
şunu
lives.
söylemiştim.
In a stage of
Anahtar
ISP, I
konuşmacı
said
olarak
as a key
katılmıştım
speaker.
ve o
I
makalede
participated in the
inovasyonun
article. I said
teknolojiden ibaret
innovation is
olmadığını,
not just
yapay
about
zekanın da
technology.
çok farklılaşması
AI
gerektiğini
has to
ve insan
transform
odaklı
itself.
gelişmenin,
It has to
gelişmenin
develop
ve teknolojinin
in as the
insanlık için
center of the world.
yapılması gerektiğini
So I believe
vurgulamıştım.
that we have to
Şimdi görüyoruz ki 2026'da
support it
bu
as a
slogan yerini
human-centered
buldu ve
technology
Sofya
and
Antropolis'te
transformation.
gerçekleşecek
As a
ISP
Sophia
Dünya
anthropologist
Konferansı'nda
in the
aynı çağrıyı
ISP
yapıyoruz.
conference, we will
Take
be
for humanity.
making the new
İnsanlık için
call, take
teknoloji.
for humanity,
Yani dünyanın
technology
gittiği
for
yön bizim yıllardır
humanity.
inşa ettiğimiz
So
yönle birebir aynı.
the
Çünkü inanıyoruz ki
destination that
insanı merkeze
human
almayan her
and
yenilik
the world is
geleceğe
going
eksik bir
is the
dokunur.
same as we are
İşte bu yüzden
constructing
biz
and
yalnızca
meaning
dünyadaki
today.
dönüşümü izleyen bir
Technology is
ekosistem
only
değiliz.
meaningful with
İnsanı
human
merkeze alan
beings. So we
inovasyon
are a
kültürümüze
human-centered
geleceğin
innovation
yenilikle
culture
belirleyen bir
and we
ekosistemiz.
are an ecosystem.
Konuşmamın başında bahsettiğim
As
üç
in the
kaldıraçtan
beginning of
ilki
our
globalleşme
speech,
demiştim.
I
Bunlardan
said I
ikincisi
mentioned
ise
three areas. One is
odaklanma ve
globalization,
sektörel
and the second
derinleşme.
is
Çünkü gerçek
focusing
etki
and
üretmenin yolu
deepening in the
odaklanmaktan
industries.
ve
If
dikeyde
you would like
derinleşmekten
to
geçiyor. Biz de yıllardır
generate
edindiğimiz
impact, we
tecrübeyle
have to
kritik
focus
sektörlerde
and
güçlü
deepen.
paydaşlarla
So we
insanı
work
merkeze
with these
koyduğumuz
critical
özel programlar
sectors and
yürütüyoruz.
our shareholders.
2015'ten
This is
beri
a special
otomotiv
program
ihracatçılarıyla
since 2025.
birliğiyle
We
otomotiv
continue
ve
with the
mobilite,
automobile exportation
2019'dan beri
union
EPDK ve
and
EZEL ile enerji
since
programlarımızı sürdürüyoruz.
2019 we
2025'te
continue our collaboration
mevcut
with
dikeylerimizi daha da
EPDK, so
büyütürken
we
yeni
will be
dikey
also
programlarımızı da hayata geçirdik.
expanding
Halkbank
our
ile birlikte
verticals
fintech, sürdürülebilirlik
with
ve yapay
Halkbank,
zeka odağında
fintech,
fabrika
and
programını
AI. We have this
gerçekleştirdik.
factory program.
Yaşamın
We
her alanına
realize
dokunan
this. We
teknolojilere
also continue
odaklandık.
to
PropTech ve
human
Contech çağrımızda da yeni
technologies,
dikeyi
PropTech
başlattık.
and
Güçlü
Contact.
bir
This is a
ilgiyle karşılaştık
very
ve bugün
new vertical
yine
for us,
bu
and
50
it attracted a lot of interest.
construction ve
We have
PropTech kapsamında
50,
yapmış olduğu
more
girişimleri
than
bu sahnede
50
sunacaklar.
interest. They will be making
Aynı
these
zamanda insanı
presentations.
doğrudan merkeze alan
At the same
yaklaşımımızı
time, we
güçlendirecek
also have
şekilde
these
LifeTech
human-centered
dikeyini devreye
interests.
aldık. Bu
We
çatı
have
altında
LifeTech
İstanbul Sağlık
vertical.
Enstitüleri
We would
kümelenmesi,
like
İTÜ ve
to
Medipol
present that
üniversiteleriyle
ITU
birlikte
Medipol
programını,
Universities. This is a
AstraZeneca
medtech
işbirliğiyle EZİLEK
protocol
programını
is
ekosistemimize
AstraZeneca
kazandırdık. Ve
collaboration.
şimdi gözümüz
As
gelecekte. İki
we
yeni dikeyi
are
daha
heading
ekosistemimize
towards
ekliyoruz.
our future,
Birine
we will be
Türkiye
adding two
Teknoloji
more
Geliştirme
verticals.
Vakfı,
One is
diğerini
Technology
TOG ile birlikte
Development
başlatıyoruz.
Foundation. Another
Detaylarını birazdan
collaboration
Impact
is
Works panelinde
with TOG.
paydaşlarımızdan
We will be
dinleyeceğiz.
listening
Ama
to the
şunu şimdiden
details in the
söyleyebilirim.
impact session,
Türkiye'den
but
dünyaya
I would like to
uzanacak yeni bir
say
etkilenme
that
alanını
this
birlikte
is a
başlatmış
very
olacağız.
new impact area that starts out from
Bu
Turkey
dikeylerde
and it that will
derinleşmek,
expand to the world
girişimlerimize sadece
deeper deepening this area is not just accelerating our initiatives and entrepreneurs. We are creating the right areas, letting them meet with correct people. Also, the access to finance.
Kaldıraç ise tabii ki fon ve yatırım.
The third area is the immersion and the funding. We have to collaborate with the correct people and the correct immersion and correct investors. This is very crucial. So we have these demo days, we are matching them, we plan them, and thanks to this, it will be possible. As a result, we will see that only in 2024, $90 million is invested thanks to our 100 initiatives, and as we see that 250 initiatives has been supported, we see the importance of the ITU seed. I would like to congratulate each and every one of them. As you see, our initiatives are meeting with the investors, so these are some of the concrete results. But we know that in our ecosystem, we have to make this sustainable. So this is not just also depending to the foreign investors. We have to support through these domestic investors. I believe it's a very historic movement. With Maxis, ITU ARI Teknokent, we established the ITU ARI funding. This is not just the area. We are working as a collaboration. This is a pledge to our future. As a $25 million worth of funding, we will be listening to with Mr. Özgür in details. Before concluding my speech, I would like to share the arı kumbara. This is one of the areas. This is one of the initiatives to support the investors of the future. We will be starting, of course, with teams from ITU. The clubs and the projects and teams are of crucial importance for us. Of course, we will be open to other Anatolia universities. The technologies that's transformed and developed throughout Turkey, we will be supporting them, we will be with them throughout the time. We know that these are very big initiatives in the laboratories, in areas. This is also dreaming.
Erken aşamada doğru destekle buluşmasını,
We would like that these dreams should be supported. I believe it will be a sustainable initiative story, and we'll be sharing the details. So we would like to invite them for their applications. We will be making the calls very soon.
Büyük yolculuk
This is a very long journey, and this is a teamwork. Day and night, we will be expanding these ecosystem. To whole working group, I would like to sincerely thank them. It is a privilege and honor to work with such a great team. As for today, as a big bang, I would like to thank each and every one of you as to the ITU Seed marketing team. Special thanks goes to them. I believe there's a very big teamwork behind the scenes. We are collaborating with more than 90 teams. I would also like to thank our executive board who are always supporting us each and every step that we take. They believe in us. We are a very big family. We're creating together, and I believe that we will be seeing the impact more each and every day. Of course, the power is Mustafa Kemal Atatürk, the greatest power.
Bizi her zaman fikirleri ve vizyonuyla yön veren Mustafa Kemal Atatürk'ün sözüyle tamamlamak istiyorum. Yerinde duran geriye gidiyor demektir. İleri, daima ileri.
If you want to go further, always move further.
ITU ARI Teknokent olarak daha çok
As
insan
ITU ARI
hayatına
Teknokent, we would like to touch lives of many more. We would like to develop many more technologies. We would like to take a step further. That's why we are here. We would like to welcome you once again to Big Bang 2025. Welcome to the future. Thank you for listening.
Bu yolculuğu anlatmak çok uzun oldu.
This
Kusura
wasn't
bakmayın.
very easy
Onun için notlarıma
to tell you
baktım.
this
Eğer
journey. It wasn't
duraksadıysam da
very
özür
easy. I
dilerim.
would like to
Ama İstanbul
apologize
Teknik
if I
Üniversitesi
paused,
bir çağ,
but Istanbul
250
Technical
yıllık çok büyük
University
bir
is
dev, çok büyük
is
bir
a
güç.
giant power
Şimdi
that's
İstanbul
supporting
Teknik
us. So
Üniversitemizin
we
değerli
would
rektörü
like to
Profesör Doktor
invite
Hasan
Professor
Mandal,
Dr. Hasan
Elazığ
Mandal,
Avrupa
our
Üniversiteleri Yönetim
esteemed
Kurulu Başkanı
director,
ve
and we
dönem
would
rektörünü
like to
sahneye davet ediyorum.
invite the rector of the Eliza University.
Hocam hoş geldiniz.
Hoş bulduk hocam. Teşekkür ederiz. Ağzınıza sağlık. Evet, kıymetli ekosistem paydaşları.
Yes, esteemed stakeholders of the ecosystem, stakeholders of the investment, and for the second time we are together this year. Last year was the first time. I would like to show my gratitude and respect to this organization, and it started today and tomorrow we will continue as well. Hopefully it's going to be beneficial for all of us, and this is the 14th time the Big Bang event is happening. This is not about starting a process, it's about adding and going further every year, and I believe the theme is extremely important. The impact point is very important. We have been talking about science and information and innovation, but now what we actually have to talk about is innovation is everywhere. But is it impactful? We have to realize if we are impactful with our innovations. So that's why our initiatives and ecosystem right here should be thought about, and in an international sense we have to think about it. In the other side we have to also focus, go in depth and think about where we are investing. And finally, what we also talked about in the last Teknokent is also asking our opinion throughout the investment. So these are not individualistic, but as a team project, we are investing on these innovations, because to create impact, of course, you have to have a big challenge behind it. So to be able to face that challenge, we need more than one person acting like a Superman. We need a team, a steel team that can face the challenge as a group, as a whole, and we see examples of that among ITU Racing and ITU technical themes, and we realize we received great investments on these projects, and these good examples are realities. But we have to focus more on them. And in my time today as Istanbul Technical University, we realize that without information and science we can't develop new technologies, and we have to realize that. And I will talk about my own understanding of our approach and how can it can add to that and improve that. And I am sure we have many people coming from all around Turkey, have their own stories, their own opinions, and we can enrich our experience by sharing that. And of course, as we know, the Technical University, as Professor Atilla also said, there's a success within here, but this is triggered by many different dimensions. In 2025 and in the next year, we started the year, of course, in 2026. Ranking systems, we realize, is among top 300 universities. We have 2 universities. One of them is ITU, of course. And our targets are top 100 universities, of course. And this is not just about that we are, our ranking is dependent on specifically for technology and engineering, but among that we are in the top 100. We are the 79th university specifically for engineering and technology, so that's why we are very proud of that ranking. And in terms of creating impact, we are the 48th university globally, and in the 4th dimension in terms of qualified education, we are the third in ranking. So for developing information and turning that into technology, having a holistic approach is extremely important. And in nature index, we are the #1 university in Turkey. We were close to that, but we also raised our points and interdisciplinary science rankings. We were 76th in rankings right here, and we are not just focusing on keeping our positions, we are moving further and higher. And as the founder of the Republic also said, always moving forward is our targets, and this year we are in the 60th ranking, and we are among the universities that have the widest range of focuses, and we have green focuses as well, and sustainability is very important, and our green campus has been #1 in Turkey for 40 years. And what is the most exciting for me is, of course, our academic members have a huge effort going on to achieve that, but also our youngsters. We have amazing students, and yesterday was the Teachers' Days, and our graduates and our current students are always reaching out to me, and as I've said, learning never ends and teaching never ends. So having hope for the future is dependent on having hope for education as well. So within the last year, national and international successes of our friends and achieving successful initiatives among our peers and students are extremely important. Most of our friends, we have 25,000 undergraduate students, and they never knew each other until coming here. They come here, they get to know each other, and they learn how to work together. That is not an easy thing to achieve, and it's not something everybody can succeed at. So this success is not just about generating information or sharing information, it's also about learning and collaborating. So in today's world, we have to improve ourselves and be able to collaborate among ourselves. So that's why those are very important skills as well, I believe, in today's world. Can we open this video? There is a very short video that we have right now.
Evet, dünyada ilk kez gerçekleşiyor.
This is the first in the world.
İlk kez aynı anda 3
For the first time, we have 3 rockets
benim açımdan en güzel
launched at the same time, and for me, the greatest thing is our youngsters are able to create something that we have not been able to.
3 tane
There
roketi
has
fırlatabilecek bir
been
ekip çıksın karşımıza, daha doğrusu ekipler çıksın
a competition, and they asked if we were able to do that, and they gathered together and they achieved this synchronization in 1 hour. So
kendini hızlı bir şekilde cevabı
this is
evet
very
olabilen bir
important.
genç.
They are very quickly able to adapt and achieve this.
Roketiyle birlikte
Flexibility is
İstanbul
extremely
Teknik
important in
Üniversitesi'ndeki
today's
arkadaşlar
world, and they are able
hem
to achieve
rakipler bu
that.
arkadaşlarımız
They were
ama
competitors,
gerektiğinde de
but if
birlikte
need
iş
be,
yapabiliyorlar.
they
Var
collaborated
ki,
together
sonra gölgede
immediately.
umutla
So that's
bakıyorum
why
derken, bu anlamda
when I
birlikte
talk
çalışma
about hope for the
noktası
future,
çok
this
kıymetli.
is the source of
Evet,
my hope.
bu birazcık daha teknik üniversite
This is
tarafı
extremely
ama
valuable.
geleceğe
Now
baktığımız zamansa
this has
ki
been, of
bugün
course, on
ve yarın
our
konuşulacak
technical
olan güçlüklere çözüm
focus,
oluşturma
and
noktası.
when we
İşte biraz
focus on
önce bahsedilen
other
o
issues
ülkelerdeki
for
konuşma
solutions
başlıkları
for tomorrow,
hem çevresel boyutta hem
in terms of
ekonomik boyutta
environment,
hem
in terms of
toplumsal boyutta,
economy,
hem jeopolitik
in terms
boyutta,
of
hem de
society or
teknolojik boyuttaki
geopolitics
güçlüklere,
and technology,
evet, teknoloji bir
of course we
tarafta
have
çözüm
many
araç,
challenges,
ama
and
bir tarafta da
technology is
kendi
answering some of
riskiyle
them,
beraber
but on
geliyor.
the other
Dolayısıyla
side,
tümüne bunların
there
baktığımız
are
zaman
risks coming with the
esasında
technology as
o
well. When
kadar
you
çok
take a look at
çözülecek
it as a holistic approach. There are so many things to think about. I try to think about these challenges in terms of positives. I think these challenges that we are facing, of course, are opportunities as well. Climate change, water safety, and wellness, and inequality, and disasters because of climate change, and also that is creating more issues in terms of geopolitics and human movements. And as we talked about, other challenges brought by technology are expecting solutions. So we need to find these solutions, and in the past it was a lot more vertical and single-layered, but now we are a lot more complex because one output can create an input on the other side. So that's why we have a huge dynamic situation right now. Then in our answers we need to be ready. So our question is how ready we are to be able to face the dynamic needs of our world. In the pandemic, our governments were not ready. We thought we were ready, but unfortunately results show that we weren't ready enough in terms of being ready for the technology and being ready for flexible challenges and solutions. And as we said, technology is for the entirety of humanity, but it's not just about generating solutions or information. We need to think about it in a huge spectrum. We need to think together. We need to include. We need to think about inclusivity and accessibility. A great technology could be invented, but it also has to be accessible, and it has to think about how it's going to affect society. So what kind of technologies will be able to reach the society? In 2025, for example, in the next 10 years, we definitely have a risk of other diseases going around the world with pandemics, and of course negative effects of climate change are what we have to think about it. There are waves, especially after 2020, after the pandemic, and the next 25 years we'll have our sixth wave. The green transformation and technological transformation is this wave, and in public institutions, in private industries, and in universities, we are all transforming. And now the COP30 has happened, and COP31 will come to Istanbul, to Turkey, and about 40,000 people will come, and it's going to be in November next year. And when you take a look at it, the world is transforming, and with the pandemic we'll have the sixth wave, and we'll have the fifth industrial revolution. And as we said before, number one is human focus. So we can't just think about technology and economy. Of course, these are realities, but we have to be sustainable and human-focused, and we have to be agile. Today's requirements are these. We have to be resilient and agile. We have to be sustainable within the grand transformation. We have to answer all these solutions. We need an agility to be able to answer any arising challenges. Now, starting from 2027, we have the 10th framework. Now, defense industry was very closed down for Europe. Now, in the 10th framework, we have new technologies, and civil industry and the military industry is coming together for technology now, and for climate, these are going to be new approaches from different industries. So just public, private, and universities are not going to be here. The fourth transformation is happening in the society now. Creating solutions and technologies to society is not the way now. This is for society now. So if you want impact, the dimension of the impact has to be including the society. When we are talking about society, it could be sometimes concrete, it could be sometimes artificial, but AI is very helpful on that. To be able to use AI for societies, for understanding the society, for understanding the internationality and regionality of the society. To be able to understand society better with AI is going to be a unique approach, and currently the world and Europe has shown the highest resistance in that, but within the 10th framework they are going to focus on that for the next 7 years, and Turkey is also a main actor on that because Turkey knows this ecosystem, especially for Turkish investment and initiation and investment industry in Turkey knows that. And when we think about AI, the ethics, the human dimensions, and also currently with the AI that we have is of course very limited. Towards 2030s we are going towards a super AIs, and when we'll have 360-degree capable of fast AIs for every industry, we are going to reach a new level of impact, and we realize AI is horizontally affecting every industry in every terms of technology. And university side, as I've said, how is it affected? I've talked about it. And human resources are very critical, and skills are very important. It's not just about information, and outside of classroom learning is extremely important. Teams and clubs are more important. Learning and improving environments, improving skills and social interactions are very important in the new ecosystem, and innovative information in generation is very important. That information innovation is very important, and as I've said, turning innovation into impact. Yes, we'll have the patents, but what is the next step? What is the impact going to be? So we need to realize how human-focused impact we can have with our innovations. Collaboration is not enough, but it is required. And in technical university, what we are trying to do is we are trying to generate information with our collaboration and with our initiatives, but within the faculties we have laboratories, and within the buildings we are establishing labs, and within that other kinds of labs are established, and the professionals of those firms are also collaborating in the laboratories of the universities, and we are collaborating with the private industry within the universities, and students don't just have to try to go to the private industry. Now they are coming together at the universities, and this is the fourth generation collaboration. Industry and the university are working together within the campus today, and new acceleration systems specifically for our innovation teams are working. Now within ARI Teknokent we really wanted to have an accelerated side, and also we wanted a specific investment part, and we are very happy to realize we are able to achieve that towards our teams, and we have a great, rich environment in our innovation incubation system, and in our ministry we also have a nuclear technopark, which is a thematic ecosystem which is focused on an industry, and we will continue to improve together and work together and collaborate together. And this Big Bang event, the 14th here is going to be very beneficial for everybody, hopefully. And as I've said, not the individual, but the teams are our focus now. And also the impact on the society, the wellness, and the environment is very important. Hopefully we can achieve impact first now, and I would like to share my gratitude and respect to all of you for your efforts. Thank you very much, everybody. Thank you, today's team director. Can we keep you on the stage for 1 minute more? Thank you very much for being with us, sir, for all your addition and for being with us today. And for today's remembrance, we would like to also have Mr. Professor Attila on the stage with us as well. Human society, peace, transformation, and all the steps that are impacting the universe. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you very much for being with us.
Evet, teşekkür ederim. Hayırlı olsun.
Sağ ol. Evet değerli konuklar, Sayın Rektörüm, değerli Yönetim Kurulu Başkanım.
Yes, I would like to thank our esteemed speakers for their opening speeches. And as we said, human-focused, society-focused transformation is what we are looking for. And this is going to also spearhead the transformation of entire industries. And this year we have a panel called Impact First. And in our biggest innovation stage, we will talk about the future of our models of funding, and new vertices are being talked about, especially for clean technologies, and environmental initiatives will be talked about. And we are just in the beginning, but we know in our experience this is not just about an event. This is, of course, the starting point. Technology, innovation, and investment is touching the society, humanity, and transforming our world. We know no bounds, and we continue in our universe to transform. And this is not just a investment area of walls. This is the courage to create solutions for the human life. This is about the decision to improve our impact on the society. This is not just about investment, this is about changing the world for the better. And this is not just about a model of investment, this is about a movement for transformation for better. As we know, the real impact is only possible if we are focused on humanity. And as we said, our theme is going to be impact, and our first panel is going to be impact first, and we will talk about our initiatives and their impact in our first panel. And as we said, three main leverages are going to be focusing on that, and our collaborations and new vertices will be talked about in this panel, new collaborations and also new funding strategies. First of all, one of the biggest innovation and investment platforms in our industry is Plug and Play is with us, and second one is Turkey Development Association is a very important visionary group, and we have Talk with us, which is redefining mobility within our system, creating a new dimension for our industries. It's going to be a very important stakeholder for us. And the last one is very important, of course, money, one of the most important portfolio management companies in Turkey. Maxis is with us, and every vision that we will be talking about today is going to be about shaping the future of our industry tomorrow. And within ImpactVerse, we are not just sharing information, we are sharing our understanding of having a vision of human focus. And first of all, the General Director of Maxis, Özgür Temel, is coming to the stage, sir.
Plug and Play partneri ve Plug and Play Middle East Genel Müdürü
Plug and Play partners, Mr. Ömer Güzel is coming.
Pardon, ben sizi
Yes, we are all coming together now. The General Secretary of Turkey Development Association and CEO of TOG, Mr. Gürcan Karakaş, Hanzade Sarıçiçek, and Middle East General Director Ömer Gözen, and from Maxis, Özgür Temel, which is a private fund director. Yes, welcome everybody, welcome. Now, we don't have a lot of time. We should very quickly start our panel because these collaborations take long years, of course. ARI Teknokent has been a long journey. It has started in 2002. Every surface that we touched since that has been with new startups and which helped the Turkish economy, and especially for funding in the beginning. I am very excited, and for about 3 years we have been working together, and I would like to talk about the fund first. And my first question is going to be for Özgür Temel. Yes, and Mr. Hasan also talked about how teams are important, and seeding and the ideation stage is the most important point that we touch upon, teaching students with their ideas and touching them and helping them. With Maxis, we have Teknokents that have been realized, and very quickly we have early investment funding we are able to work on, and we work together on our projects, and we met in a dinner together with our stakeholders and discussed that, of course. And specifically within this ecosystem, what I would like to ask you is, you have one of the most important players in this industry. Can you talk about the strengths of Turkey within this industry specifically? We are very live, we are very dynamic, we try to talk about it, but as a leader of a portfolio management system, can you talk about your perspective in that? The Istanbul Technical University rectorship has started in 2008, I believe, in a very great program, and Turkey Development Association was led by Mr. Refik, and İş Bankası also has worked on that project as well. So what would you like to talk about that? We are very excited for that. When we were sharing on LinkedIn, I was feeling so many feelings about this collaboration, I just said we are excited, but there is the core feeling, of course. Maxis back in 2017, we established this organization to work on a very similar point. The World Cup has been established with the first funds for investing on new startups, innovating on very specific solutions, and after that we had next level funds, and we started working on private equity as well, and we discussed this in specific discussions we had. Of course, we also create more collaborations with more managing partners now, and ITU has been an amazing partner for us on this journey, and with TGV and Maxis we have new green funds, and Founder One is a new innovation fund that we established, an ARIA women's platform fund, and we have private equity fund for Franklin Templeton. So we have many collaborations for many different solutions, but of course our collaboration with ITU is very special, and the reason for that is I think they are giving us value in two different dimensions. We are a very important example to the country, and I don't want to take too much of your time, but I would like to talk about this specific thing. We had a strategy meeting with the team, but what we said in that was we generated such a great thing, they can't really realize how far we are reaching. Now, Maxis is of course very selective, but also very brave. I can very obviously say that. So we believe in our investment and believe in our know-how, but in acceleration programs, we have not just Turkey's, we are one of the best programs in the world, I believe we have, and we'll have great results because in ITU there is a huge capacity for innovation, and Maxis has a great discipline for investment, so I think we have established a line that is scalable, and we will have the results in the following years, I believe, and our friends talked about it while we are discussing that we have brought a triangle of power. Smarts, capital, and infrastructure has been brought together, and I believe we will have greatest results by that. And if I were to talk about a more concrete example, we have a very wide pool of experts that are helping us, and technology will be academically confirmed, and we will follow up on that investment in the Teknokents. And of course, this is going to be the distinguishing parts for that. And the second biggest addition is cultural suitability. When we establish this fund, of course, we are taking a look at it in terms of benefiting the ecosystem. And when we are talking about that, ITU Teknokent, you don't even have to talk about it. You know the benefit it has. And I think the cultural unification is going to be very important for that, I believe.
Thank you so much. I believe that we will be expanding this power altogether. So, without working, you cannot accomplish anything. For the last 3 years, ARI Teknokent and you, together, you have worked through great details, and we united in Helsinki. We made this contract in Helsinki. I think it has been like 2 years together with Plug and Play. It's the same case. As you know, Plug and Play is one of the most important global actors in our ecosystem. As you say, Silicon Valley, we cannot do without Plug and Play impact. It is one of the most important players and actors in these ecosystems. As ARI Technopark, I believe that the Anatolian network is very important for us. I believe 193 initiatives are collaborating, and it's very important. And TÜBİTAK is also one of the biggest funding systems. It's organized in this park, but Plug and Play is also one of our partners. Plug and Play has proven it is global impact, and it's also contributing this. We talk about the artificial intelligence. Artificial intelligence needs an excellence center, and we had to establish in Istanbul Technical University. It's very important, and we are ranking in the world. This is the initiative center, and we're establishing this AI initiative center in RF4 building. With Ömer, for a long time, we have been discussing this. How can we contribute this ARI Teknokent? How can we collaborate? We have made throughout work. So in ARI Teknokent, we collaborated with Plug and Play, we will be seeing the reaping the fruits in 2026. I would like to thank Öner, and I would like to ask how you defined, how will you just help that it gains more momentum? What's your take on your collaboration? Professor Attila, first of all, I'd like to thank you for your partnership and for your kind invitation. When you take a look on the play in Turkey, it's up to second phase now. The next phase is in Turkey in the middle of this, as we have mentioned. We're working on it, and it's not just something that one person can solve. We need an ecosystem to solve these problems. As Plug and Play, we prove this in area of mobility, and in the urbanization, we have done this a lot of times, but as I always say, we have to step up this. Stepping up this will be in 2026, thanks to our collaboration and partnership with ITU. And also, we have this great potential for these public areas. We can just have these billions of funding supports. I believe that we can also step up this in a global market. We have discussed this a lot. I believe that Mr. Özgür will also comment about this, but before seed and after seed, I believe that there is a gap. As Plug and Play, we have these investments, 250 investments in our portfolio. We just see that these startups are transforming into unicorns. We have 41 of them. How can we do this in Turkey? In TÜBİTAK, these are the ideas generated. It means 12,000 ideas yearly. We have this collaboration with startups during these escalating these startups. This is a success story. It's a pipeline. It's a continuous pipeline. This is our main objectives, and we will be achieving this thanks to artificial intelligence. So this is an innovation engine that will continue. It's not just about the AI usage, it's also about the AI technology production. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I'm more than excited to welcome these developments. And I'm also very excited that you are our partner. It will be contributing a lot to this system. As Turkey Technology Development Foundation, we have been collaborating for a long time, and since 2002 we established ARI, and thanks to this funding of the World Bank, we established this. We'd like to commemorate our distinguished professors for supporting us as a partner in the ecosystem, as the partner of ARI Teknokent. So these are just the details that I have. This is not just memoirs. This is also the symbol of what we can achieve yet. As Miss Hanzade, it has been years that we know. In 2026, there will be a new area, a new vertical line that will be establishing together. They are directing very valuable funds. It's said just the climate. She refers to climate, and we continue. This is our cooperation protocol. Ms. Hanzade, the floor is yours. As Plug and Play in TÜBİTAK 1, they are also supporting our program. I would like to also highlight, they are highlighting and supporting each and every ecosystem. We feel your support in each initiative. Collaboration, this is very important because our main objective is how can we improve these competition in the private sectors. This was the center of the R&D because public institutions didn't support this R&D back then. So it was a challenge back then. But so that they can make some R&D, we allocated these funds for the last 2 years. We have these climate technologies as a very competitive area, as a very great area from energy, agriculture, industrial production, and the industry. There, we are expecting great innovation, transformation. What we understand, how we interpret mobility is very important. As you have seen, like 5 years ago, we didn't imagine the electrical cars would be part of our lives. 15 years ago, in 2010, when we have seen the first solar panels, it wasn't feasible before a decade, but now fossil fuels are outdated. Climate technologies are transforming all of the industries. I believe it's a very complex transformation for people who can see, and they have to work on this. You have to start and collaborate with people who are working on these areas. It's very important to collaborate with these areas. For that reason, I believe that ITU and collaboration with ITU is very important. It is not just an environmental topic, it's an economical paradigm shift. In the 80s, it was the information. Starting the 2000s, it was the healthcare technologies. So this is a transformation area and story for the last 2 decades. I believe mega change will be climate technologies and AI. So we have to unite our powers for that. As I said, these are the sectoral industrial changes. This is a very fast transformation, and this will be our competition. So sometimes it is expensive, sometimes it is not. Sometimes we are refraining from these risks. For example, there are some pioneer countries. In California, the first solar panels, were established in 80s. They were one of a kind, and the watt was also $70, $80. So this is less than $1. It is 99% cheaper. So maybe 60%, 70%. You can also see these lithium ions. We are also increasing these efficiency, and we have these vehicles. They will be also holding up a lot of space. We have to be fast. It is very critical. Mobility, energy, these areas. We have to see that, but we see that the initiatives, number of the entrepreneurs is not really a lot. So we have to accelerate these technologies. We have to support them. Maybe together we can generate strategies. Maybe we can also generate a multidisciplinary areas. It's more than Kürşe. Thank you so much. This is very valuable. This is a really important transformation. Important transformation of the topic of the society is important. Mehmet Gürcan Karakaş. I think we met 3 years ago in CS. We talked a lot. We talked a great deal. In the abroad, you understand, you talk better, and you see where ecosystem is transforming. So I appreciate Mr. Gürcan a lot. I have been following his work. As you say, talk only. We see Mr. Gürcan. Talk is known as a automobile brand, but it is within a mobility concept. This is very important. So this is tied up to a vertical. So defining the mobility. This is the vision that we have. As Mr. Gürcan says it in all of their speeches. How do you define it? What's your definition of it? After that, the second question will be about that. Thank you. First of all, we would like to welcome you. We started in 2018. It wasn't very defined. It wasn't a defined area. It was a very ambiguous area. So what you want to do is very simplified. In the world, uh, no one is expecting one more vehicle producer, not even one more electrical producer, because back then we had just these startups. Even in China, a lot more of them are located in China. But when you take a look in the world, when you see the opportunities, you have to comprehend these mega trends, what the climate brings us, the social life brings us, everything. We have to see the competencies. It all starts with automobiles, the transformation of the automobiles. We told them tectonic transformations. Indeed, the existing companies, these consumer technologies destroyed some of the production companies, manufacturers, but the automobile industry is the same. The automobile industry has nothing to do with the old world. In each and every year, in the Internet of the Things, in the IoT, it's smarter every day. We will have these smarter vehicles, smarter things in mobility. It will be also connected. It will be seamless mobility. The seamless, uninterrupted mobility, as you imagine what you can do in your office thanks to mobility, you can also include it. As we say, that the smart vehicles or smart areas are the center of entertainment, center of shopping. They're also learning area centers. This was the focus of it. So multiplying this thanks to our instruments will be our objective. I remember very well as we talked our conversations. So we can also work with these teams. This is our privilege and this is our principle. Maybe we can work and collaborate with the top oil one and top two of the world. So this is why we are collaborating with Plug and Play. What we refer as these smart areas, smart vehicles. This is a living area. The first product that we produced wasn't a smart thing, smart device. It was a digital thing. It was just an application. It was a platform business. We named it as a TrueMore. It wasn't talk. It was TrueMore. Because we know the number of the mass that we can access to, but this ecosystem has to talk is something that you can, is true more than a car. This is a digital experience. It's not just about configuration, insurance, everything. Beyond that, you can also take commercial actions. You can transfer money, and you have just two wallets on them in a classical IBAN. So you have just wallet, and then on the other hand, you have digital asset wallet, Web3 wallet type of thing. We have these abilities, we have these features. As these features, you can see where we can go, where the world is transforming. You can see bankless payments. So as we have seen, learned from the consumer electronics, it will be offering benefits to human beings, and it will be also offering some comforts to the consumers. It will be holding up space in the world. So some of the topics that we are distinguished from other brands is sustainability. Together with the sustainability, establishing an ecosystem from zero in 2002, we can see that we can reach to carbon zero. So from the blockchain, we work on tokenization with our system, with an incentive system. We can establish the carbon credit mechanism without expecting any bank. You can use it with Trugo. You can use it to charge, you can do shopping, you can use it in anywhere. So automobile is an area of life, living space for us. We're more than excited, yes. Yes, I believe that Mr. Gürcan is explaining and announcing what are we going to do in our collaboration in 2026 with Talk Teknokent. Mobility, as you say, it is a living space for all of us. Mr. Gürcan, what is our collaboration and cooperation? First of all, OİB is appropriating this mobility and supporting the institutions. It's very important for all of us. On the other hand, some works that we are collaborating, we are exciting. We are excited. This is our anecdote that we have in the technology world. So we shape this. What we see is this. Within the mobility, within the living areas, the most important topic is that making the use of time well. With this, making the most of time is also the enjoying the time, also facilitating easing the life or just reaping some benefits. In this regard, with the development of the technologies, we also started using the AI with Microsoft, with the gigantic AI. Our logic is this. So more than these 80,000 talk areas, talk chariot, we call them talk chariot, talk remedy as a talk care, more than 2 million statues and approximation and how do you connect with the users, how without them telling, how can we comprehend all of the technical manuals, and we also convey each and every press notes. This is just a gigantic AI platform. This is developing itself with the new learnings. In the mobility area, when you are taking this journey from point A to B, we are also giving information on our health. In a technical sense, you can also measure your blood sugar from your posture. They can comprehend if you have back pain or neck pain. They can also comprehend from your tone. If you are a regular user, they can also collect data about your health status. So this is the world that's transforming, and the world is waiting this benefit from AI. As an institution, in collaboration with you, together with healthcare and AI, we will be generating solutions. That's correct. Mobility is important. We have such important initiatives in the world. There are some in the demo days, they gather a lot of investments. These are horizontal and vertical areas will be developing even more startups. Thank you so much, Mr. Gürcan. I'd like to give the floor to Mr. Özgür. Early stages is very important. Early stage is the magic word for us, as we have seen the teams are approaching and startups that are waiting for these supports. They're important for these areas. We're not focusing on just one sector. So, what is this area? What is this vertical areas that you are planning on? As we were establishing this fund, what is your strategy? What's your take on this? How do you focus these funds? Could you please elaborate a little? Of course, Maxis in general is an initiative, the cooperation funds. I believe we are making this sector agnostic investments. We have private equity parts, more than 130 investments we have made so far. We have $500 million of asset under management. I believe that we don't have a specific sector focus. We don't want to focus on only one sector. Yet, in the upcoming periods, ARI Kent funding is a technology fund. We have to be focused on this funding. Indeed, this is the technology funds. What are the points that we have to focus on? We will be deciding on the investment areas, as you have said, rather than technology. Our focus will be human. Early stage technology, the first thing that we focus is teams. Teams and human that also complete each other, that we believe in, people that we believe in. So whatever work they will be dedicating their times, they will be successful. This is our first ever criteria. We're not technology funds, we're not technology funds, as I said. We are focusing on these areas, we are focusing on the products. Are they just solving our problems? Technically, it could be a good product, but in the market, is it a painkiller product? On the part of the technology, can we repeat it? Can we copy it when you escalate this project? You also expect it to generate more value. These are generally topics that we are attaching importance. So this is the architecture. I believe these are the areas. This is the construct, and a visionary team is important. Sometimes it's not the best technology, only the best team wins. You have to harmonize, work in harmony with the teams. You have to be very successful. That part is really important. I believe, the technology transformation, you have to adapt. This is also important, adapting to the speed of the transformation. I'm not a technology expert, but in the weekend we organized a seminar in our company with Mr. Akan Abdullah. He also highlighted the same facts. The team should be flexible and they have to change themselves. It's not the cycles of 90s or 80s when you talk about technology. Maybe 6 months from now on, there will be a new cycle that will be deleting and making the rest meaningless. You have to say maybe quantum computers, these quantum computers and their expansion in the world, it has to become a mainstream. If they become mainstream, we have to discuss some other things on cybersecurity part. This is something that we liked. We like our team a lot. It was a very flexible team. We believed in the team and we invested. So it was challenged by OpenAI. The work that they have done has seen a giant competition. They pivoted it, so they switched to other areas. They are still successful. Whatever you do, it could be technological investment, it could be conventional investments. The first thing is the flexibility and their ownership of this project. These are very important. So let's give the floor to Plug and Play. I believe the best muscle that they have is uniting the institutions and technology and converting it into technology. As we analyze this Plug and Play, we see the development centers, development levels of Plug and Play. It can access to technological impacts. So in Turkey and the big areas as searching for their needs, there are some new projects, as we have seen. There are some new business models. There are new areas, different understandings. I believe in this global area in ITU ARI Teknokent. How can we establish it? Ömer, Gürcan, and you are our partners. Here starts a transformation for us as our global partners. This is very important. This is a very important funding. This is a pioneer funding. So as we continue this, as the institutions continuing this, the collaborations, there will be emerging new areas, new takes, and new titles, of course. As you say, we are the critical components of this ecosystem. The role of the plug and play is absorbing what's going on in global markets. The most important is plug and play is a door opening from Turkey to abroad. TÜBİTAK has a very important role, generation of ideas. ITÜ is the academy part. Yes, for the last, when I graduated from university, we graduated as 56 people, but none of us were entrepreneurs. But this is changing. We can also use our curriculums, getting these lessons from laboratories and converting into these commercial things. We have to write a protocol. Of course, everyone would like to approach and access to Turkey market, but we have to have these success stories. And when I talk to Stanford's student to professor, the professor has also these side hustles. They have their own companies established in the North Carolina University, Gerald Dorsman. They switched to Stanford, and they have these 3D printers. They're using in these polymers their own laboratories. He owns this company. This is a culture. This is the transformation culture. They have to design this curriculum aligned with this. Maybe they will have this protocol. There are a lot of copyrights. This is a critical richness. What do we have in this pool of copyrights? What can we take this from this area? How can we just seed capital? I don't think that we have problem exceeding these funds. Only in terms of globalization, we can be more hesitant. Well, we have to support it in talk. In Mr. Gürcan, we analyzed more than 300 to 400 startups, detecting their programs. How can we pair their problems with agile mechanisms? It's not just the first problem. With Silicon Valley, the Plug and Play Summit, they talked about this. As I said, this partnership between the institutions is important. It's not just about the institutions and startup in terms of AI. First of all, maybe someone working in this industry a bank could benefit. AI is eliminating the silos between everyone. Is Turkey will have to attach great importance to these facts. First of all, we have to establish data centers, 500 megawatts of centers. 500 megawatts is the need of a middle-sized city. So this is what we call competitive advantage. This is a low-cost access to the energy. And after that, on the part of these national defense, these defense mechanisms, as you say, it was our share was 4%. Startup share was 4% in terms of defense industry. So as a plug-and-play perspective, we have to make this follow-up of the trends evolving with institutions, with ITU. We will harmonize them. That will be our platform. We will start in 2026. Hanzade, the floor is yours because in Turkey we have seen these escalation. This is the financing gap, and you found this gap and you filled this financing gap. You supported it with R&D funds and establishing these investment companies. I believe your foundation is filling up this gap that's ever evolving in the upcoming periods. What are the most important investment areas as we talk about the clean technologies, the EU fundings? These are very important resources. Yet, this is something that we can escalate dimension. So, looking out for new areas, what's your take and what's your plan?
In the future, of course, we focused on technology, so we have a climate radar. So, in terms of mobility, energy, industrial production, and food and agriculture, and construction industries, we are focusing on specific subjects, and also waste management and water management are also connected to that. So we have deep analysis on these subjects. We have about 8 or 9 studies that has been done, and we are taking a look at where the technologies are going. So we determine the problems and the needs, and we also have some suggestions for developing new solutions, and we have some precursive programs where we realize the needs. So how can we balance the demand and the supply, because both have to grow together? So early stage innovation and research is taken a look at on one side, and for industrial demand we take a look at the other side. These things, of course, very risky because they are very precursive things. To create demand, what can we do? How can we help? So we establish specific funds working on the two sides, but there is a definition called green premium. Now, green versus non-green technologies, and the difference in price is determined right here, and who is going to pay for that. For example, green hydrogen is $4 and gray hydrogen is $1. For example, there's a difference in price. So how do you pay the difference? So the difference will close in the future, of course, but we need alternative financing models. For example, we have capital stake, new storage technologies, new agricultural technologies, which are, of course, more expensive now, but those differences can be helped by government incentives or different funds for technology. Commercial financing are also helping that. So we are somehow lowering the new technologies' costs to be adapted to increase the coverage, and we are not supporting projects, we are showing demonstrations. We STTGV, we determine the criteria, and like a supplier we want some production done. Last September, for example, we had 12 different callouts for production, and we wanted to create, for example, protein from food waste, sodium-ion batteries without critical materials, for example, are one of them, recycling batteries and achieving 99% purity lithium from battery waste, for example, and combining hydrogen and carbon for sustainable aviation fuels. So we are trying to lower the risk of new technologies and sharing that, so helping the industry, exciting the industry for the transitional periods. especially for energy transformation and agricultural transformation, is extremely important because when we reach 2050, our energy requirement is going to be doubling, and population is expected to peak at 10 billion. We need to feed 10 billion people with increasing droughts and heats. Turkey is going to face water crises, so we need to feed people and we need energy for mobility and industry. New technologies, new storage technologies, efficient hydrogen technologies, new food and more sustainable and sensitive agricultural technologies. There are many different challenges that we can face, and we have some designs on programs that are focused on that, but of course our scale is not global, of course, and we have their offices in our buildings and they are part of our ecosystem, and all of our audience can also visit them in our regions, and both in terms of vertical project statements and also bringing technology to the institutions, and also in terms of AI, they have great projects as well. We have great panelists in here. It was a great panel. I am really satisfied. I would like to applaud you all. We will be also presenting some plaques to all of our panelists. Allow me to get Professor Lütfi for the stage. Thank you very much. Thank you for calling us to the event.
Hasan Hocam. Oldu mu? Gürcan Bey buyurun. Çok teşekkür ediyoruz. Ömer Bey, buyurun.
Thank you very much. Yes, Mr. Ömer, let's present it together.
Teşekkür ederim. Sağ olun.
Thank you very much,
Daha yeni
sir.
başlıyoruz.
We are just starting.
Evet, Özgür Bey. Fonumuz hayırlı uğurlu olsun.
Hayırlı olsun.
Arı fon.
May the funds be beneficial to everybody, the ARI fund, for startup investment. Thank you very much.
Atilla Hocam, program dışı bir hediye töreni yapabilir miyiz?
Tabii.
Bu tek, biz artık ortağız biliyorsunuz.
Evet.
Tek taraflı olmaz. Geçen sefer size söz vermiştim.
And we are partners now, so we can't be one-sided. We want to collaborate more, and there is one niche Turkish perfume brand, Nişane, and they are including one of the best perfumes of all time. It is included. I would like to give you a sample. Thank you very much, sir.
Ben babam İş Bankalıydı. Kumbarayla büyüdüm. Bütün her
Father was from İşbank, and every year they would give me a piggy bank, and a very esteemed Professor Önat also has a logo, and it's combined, and we also wanted to create that piggy bank fund. And starting with the ITU teams, this fund will also work with us, and Mr. Özgür will do the announcements soon. Thank you very much.
Çok teşekkürler.
Çok teşekkürler, sağ olun.
Thank you very much.
Teşekkür
Hocam
ederim.
merhaba bu arada. Siz de sağ olun, teşekkürler.
Tekrar teşekkür ederiz.
Siz hangi bölümdesiniz hocam? Siz
Toplu fotoğraf
Which
istiyoruz.
area were you at? Okay, let's take a picture together, photograph together.
İçi hocam buyurun. Buyurun.
Pardon, aranıza gireyim. Hadi katılın.
Buyurun.
Teşekkür ederiz.
Gülsün hocam sizi de sahnede görmek çok isterdik. Ben
We wanted to see you on the stage as well, Professor Wilson, but it's going to be difficult to get on the stage, so thank you very much. I get the energy from your
İlk panelde sizin
glances.
ama ilk gün bu
You have your speech in tomorrow's panels as well. Thank you very much for your interest and support for our first day as well.
Atilla hocam çok teşekkür ediyoruz.
Thank you very much, Professor
olun.
Attila.
Beni özlediniz mi ya?
Did you miss me, everybody?
Çok teşekkür ediyorum, çok teşekkür
Thank you
ediyorum.
very much. Thank you very much.
Ya bütün bu konuşmaları dinlerken tabii
While
sık sık
listening to
tekrar
all the
ediyoruz.
speeches,
14
of course,
yıl direkt olarak on
everybody
binlerce girişim. Benim de
said, you
aklıma
know,
şey
14
geldi.
years and
Aslında
thousands
buradaki
of initiatives
kıymetli
and startups, and I
kayıtların,
remembered
video
that
kayıtların içerisinde
among
bir
these
anlamda
various
benim kişisel
esteemed
tarihim de
videos,
var.
I also
Sakallı
have
halim var, sakalsız halim
my
var,
history, you know, with
saçsız
my beard, with the
Şeyi
long
merak
hair
ettim,
and
kilo durumu,
short hair,
30
and I
kilo
also wanted
vermişim
to
ben Big Bang başladığından
see
beri.
my weight. I
Yani
have
böyle
lost
bir
30
etkisi de
kilos
olmuş
since
yani.
Big Bang
İçimize
is
doğru,
started, so that also
Big
has an
Bang,
effect.
bizi de
We also had an
büyük patlamanın
internal Big
ardından
Bang
kainattaki
with that
etkisinde
explosion as
olduğu
well
gibi.
as the Big
Şimdi
Bang's
kıymetli
effects are
misafirler,
ongoing
yani,
on the universe.
açılış konuşmalarını böylelikle
Now,
tamamlamış olduk.
we have established
O
our
konuyu
opening
baştan
speeches
konuşalım.
now, and
Açılış konuşmalarında da sıkça değinildiği gibi bu
as it has been talked about in those,
teması bu yıl
the
seçilen
theme of
boşuna
Impact
değil.
Verse
Hani ben
is not a
düşündüm,
willy-nilly
en çok nerede
theme. When I
duydum bu arayışı
think
diye.
about where did I hear it the
Okulda çok
most,
sık
in the
duyardık.
school
Hala
we would
telaffuz
hear
ediyorum,
about it.
soruluyor mu bilmiyorum
I don't know if it's
öğretmenlere.
still talked
İşte
about
hocam bu
in
bilgi
the
gerçek
schools, but
hayatta ne işimize yarayacak
we
diye.
would ask, you know, what will we do with this information in real life?
Hayatta bir şeyleri başaran
But in the
ve
future,
başaramayan, yani aynı fırsatlara,
those who
aynı eğitime
succeed
tabi tutulup aynı
and
fırsatlarla
can't
karşı karşıya
succeed,
gelmiş,
those who receive
kişilerin,
the same education,
kuruluşların, şirketlerin,
the
girişimlerin,
institutions, the
ülkelerin, her neyse,
initiatives, entrepreneurs that try and don't. What's important is, of course, focused on being able to use their skills well and apply their information well. We have to realize everything on the world is connected, and there is always a Venn diagram of cross-section, and those who realize that points in the universe are all connected, and those who realize that connection can achieve a difference. Of course, those who change and don't change. When I was listening to it in the rear, I was thinking about it. My first computer was Siemens, and it doesn't exist, and Sinclair Spectrum was a computer that I used in the beginning, and we had machine codes and assembly coding. We would use it with codes. Then BASIC started. Then I remember the days when I was trying to code a bouncing ball on the screen, and today the ideation and the possibility of realizing your dreams with infrastructures of coding without even knowing any programming languages, now we are able to create working things. Back then, when we were writing the machine codes, for example, maybe we were able to, maybe there are maybe 30 or 40 players in the Turkish industry. Maybe today we are talking about 3 to 4 million people working in this industry. And in this time that when we are talking about AI so much, we all must realize where it could reach, and many people today realize, the coding industry realize that their existence will change in the future, and we are forgetting about this effect. So this is continuing on to a more and more exciting time. And when we think about the theme of impact, an impact verse is something is reminding me of a quote from a writer. There are no uninteresting subjects, there are uninterested people. If you take a look at life like that, of course, as I said, as the writer said, we should think about not the uninteresting subjects, but we should realize what is happening is uninterested people. So we are a bit over our time, but we have 8 main categories for our speeches, and we have esteemed mentors and committees of ITU are here, and they have tens of thousands of applicants every year, and we had more than 1,000 this year as well. Everything is very carefully and thoughtfully talked about it, and we have 50 initiatives with us, and they are coming to be with us right here. Some of them are waiting just outside now, and today, as fast as possible, we would like to have them with us. But without forgetting that, I would also like to say we have our final speaker beforehand, and before that also we'll talk about it, the presentations that you will be listening. If you pay attention, maybe it will be investment for the entrepreneurs, but also we will have some surprise gifts for our audience as well, because we will have a competition with a present and some data that we will be sharing on the presentation will be the questions in our quiz, and I would like to remind you that to have that. So before starting our first category, let's see what the DJ has selected for us.
Ya bu sene şöyle söyleyeyim,
and this year it is more serious than all past big bands, so that's why I'm keeping and trying to hold on to myself, keeping me respectable, and this is going to be recorded, and your kids will see that in the future. But there is a limit to that. Very slowly, I am going to be very excited as well with the help of the DJ as well. So if you would like now, let's transform the theme of our stage and let's give the meaning to the lightning on the stage, and let's continue with automotive and mobility stage. That's what I was saying. But is there something happening? Do we have some mobility right here? Yes. As I said, we have 8 different themes, and the stage will transform 8 times with these mobile decors. And while we are talking about that, of course, as you all might guess, in our Big Bang event, this is the longest lasting stakeholder. Automotive Industries Exporters Union is with us as well. They are continuing to help us, and they are with us for their speeches.
Otomotivin geleceği
Before evaluating the initiations and entrepreneurs right here, we have the president of the committee, Mr. Ömer Burhanoğlu, is going to come to the stage first.
Hangi taraftan geleceksiniz diye bekliyorum. Hoş geldiniz.
I was taking a look at which way you will come from. Says, Serdar, don't leave me though. This stage,
Evet,
you are the
ikiniziz
most
değil mi? Gerçekten.
experienced. We too are the most experienced on the stage. We have given a lot to this. You have lost some weight, I have gained some weight, and you lost your beard, I lost my hair, so we are going to meet up at some point. And every year I am experiencing a unique excitement. We are always talking about the ecosystem. I think the most important event that is bringing it together, and when you take a look at everybody seated right here, starting with Gülsüm, of course, we have new participants, and this event grows every year with more and more people, and our professors allowed us to reach these heights, and we are very proud. İş Bankası here, TOG is here, exporters unions, insurance companies, energy companies, a huge, great ecosystem is with us, and of course the world of mobility is included in every one of these, connected to these industries, and it's a unique industry that is a gargantuan, huge area with a lot of innovation as well. Also, it will also is a solution to the export deficit and budget deficit, and we have 18% of exports done by the automotive industry, and it has been the leader for 19 years, and we shouldn't forget that it is among the most competitive industries of the world, and Turkey is still, in terms of production and their industrial infrastructure, we are taking attention in the global markets. As I've said before, mobility industry includes connections to all other industries, so esteemed Gürcan Karakaş is with us as well. So he brought that decision process about innovation, and when we talked about it with him, he would talk about how the environment is going to change so much, and the new initiatives are going to be very advantageous. So the TOG should have an innovation platform. So they talked about it, and thankfully we are able to achieve that. Thankfully, maybe about 10 standard startups are among TOG right now, which work on that. And the team is right here, Mr. Ahmed is right here. I would like to receive some applause for them.
Biz de İhracatçılar Birliği olarak tabii
Exporters Union,
bunun ne kadar önemli olduğunu, bizim için ne kadar önemli olduğunu
we realized how important it is very long time ago. We realized it 14 years ago, and we've shown that importance because we have a huge responsibility, and you realize this industry that is a huge pie of exports of Turkey, so we have to have a sustainability in this industry, and while everything is changing and transforming, we can't lay back. No industrious person has any luxury to miss the innovation, so the only way to be able to achieve to do that is bringing together the youth with their solutions, new projects that they will bring, and we were very traditional in that sense, and those youngsters has to
yatırımcılar da gerekiyor.
combine themselves for that. It's not enough for that. Of course, just having people and the private industry is not enough. You have to have the universities as well.
Biz OGT'de söylemiştik.
And we talked about it in OGYT. I want to remind it here as well. We are opening a new door.
Bu ekosisteme yeni bir destek daha veriyoruz.
A new support is added to this ecosystem, and that is about,
ARI Teknokent'in olduğu gibi biz
as the ARI Teknokent also did that, we also have an investment fund for
işbirliklerimizi daha da geliştireceğiz.
startups, and we will improve our collaboration both in terms of financing and finding investors,
tekrar otomotiv dünyasına
an addition of new players in the automotive world. We will bring out our sports. We had a video actually, but we didn't have that play right now. Maybe they will be able to show it after my speech, but we had numbers in those. But let me summarize it. So we tried so hard. What did we achieve? Our entrepreneurs have received about $50 million of investments and $500 million of evaluation is what they have reached, and about $30 million of income has been made, and they created 2,000, and within this transformation era, AI is also coming into this trend, and connected businesses are required, and we need to have a pie. So we will continue to work with all our might, and we will continue to support you all. So how do we achieve that? Beforehand, we tried to do our program, and we selected first 5, and the next day we will also hear about 7 investors. Then we will be also supporting them with 3.4 million liras. So what did we do until today? We have given $1.6 billion of investment has been achieved by new projects, and with this excitement, we will continue to do so and increase the numbers. The numbers will increase next year for sure, and of course, these sports will increase with this idea as well. I don't want to take too much of that, but I would like to thank all of our participants for their very important support, and I also like to thank our youngsters for showing courage and giving their effort. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Mr. Ömer. We would like to thank Mr. Ömer Burhanoğlu for his great additions, and they have been continuing their collaboration with us for a very long time, but there's a very nice video we have that will summarize what they are talking about. Let's continue to take a look at it. Yes, Automotive Exporters Union has been with us. Thank you very much. Usually we miss the industry part, but hopefully it's not a issue. I hope you are not very hurt by that omission. Alright, let's not push it. Now let's continue. The Big Bang part is coming now. Now we will have initiations right here with their excitements, and until now, I believe, for those who were not with us, I would like to inform you a little bit. We have 8 main categories, and first one is, as I announced, is going to be automotive and mobility. And as I've said, we have 8 categories and 50 entrepreneurs are going to be with us, startups are going to be with us, and we only have 4 minutes for that. So those who speak, of course, we would like to remind you, time is very important. Every project is going to have 4 minutes, and they have to explain what they have done, what is the differentiating factor, what is their targets, what kind of a team that they have to achieve that, and to take it to the next step, what kind of a budget that they require will be talked about now. They can do that in 4 minutes. We will see how valuable 4 minutes will be right here. But if they are not able to use the time properly, our DJ is going to make them sorry for doing that. For example, like this. This is an example for that example. And if that's not enough, I will come onto the stage and I will poke them, give pointers some lasers to their eyes, as I've said, as it has been in the last years. But as I said, all of them are a lot more experienced and exercised on that sense. So that's why I would like to thank you all who are watching us in the room now and globally who are watching us. I would like to suggest you listen to them with all your excitement. For our first initiative, it is going to be about preventing data loss and those processes, and while working on that, they are going to be talking about improvements on the supply chain and achieving all that with one team. They are developing an AI solution called ARI AI on this sense. Now they are coming to the stage with your applause.
Çok teşekkürler. Merhabalar.
Hello.
Ben İdil Ünverdi.
My name is İdil
Sorum
Ünverdi.
şu, Bugün tüm
My
verileriniz bir
question
araya
is as
gelse
follows.
ve
If
bir
all
zeka
our data
oluştursa
came together in
işletmeniz nasıl
traits
değişirdi?
and intelligence, what type of a change would it bring to your corporate?
Bir
You should
kurum
not
içinde
consider
tüm
it as a
süreçleri
software.
uyumlu hale
It
getiren
is
bir
working in
sessiz akıl olarak
accordance.
düşünmenizi
It's a
istiyorum.
silent intelligence.
Devasa veriler,
Managing
farklı
your
kaynaklardan
data.
şu an
I mean,
kurumlara akıyor. Bu
giant
kurumların
data is
ortak sorunu.
flowing from
Bu
different
veri
sources,
bolluğunda
and in this
şirketler hiç
data
ürün üretemiyorlar. Hatta birçok sistem entegre
situation,
ediyorlar
data
ama bu
flow,
sistemler de
the
birbirini
companies are
anlamıyor.
not able to
Dolayısıyla
manage them,
aslında
and
karar
systems are not
süreçleri hem
communicating with
yavaşlıyor
each
hem de
other. Decision-making
maliyetler
processes
görünmez
are really
şekilde
taking a very
artıyor.
short, long period of
Günümüz iş
time, and the
dünyasının,
costs are increasing
gizli maliyeti karar
accordingly.
yorgunluğu.
The
Bunu
hidden
açıklayan
cost
çok güzel
is
bir çalışma var.
decision exhaustion,
İşletmelerde verilen kararların
and all the
%60'ı
decisions
başarısız.
which are
Kararlar yanlış,
given,
eksik ve geç
60% is
veriliyor.
unsuccessful, late,
Kararları veren
and also
yöneticiler
having
de zamanlarının
gaps.
%40'ını
And
bu kararları vermek için
40% of the
harcıyorlar.
time is
Aslında
being spent
şirketler
to make
veri
some
eksikliğinden
decisions
değil,
because of
kararlar arasındaki bağlam
data
eksikliğinden kaybediyor.
insufficient
Tam da bu
management
noktada
and
ARIA devreye
non-communicating
giriyor.
data. ARI is putting its
dağılık
force,
veriyi tek noktada
and
topluyor,
it is
veriler arasındaki
collecting the
bağlamı
data in
kuruyor
a single
ve
source,
süreçlerin
and the
arkasındaki
processes in the
niyeti
background
anlayarak
is being,
kararları
the
hızlandırıyor.
intentions are
Bunu
being
da yapay
understood and
zeka,
speeding
in-house
up the
geliştirdiğimiz
decision-making process,
algoritmalar,
and also all of the
derin öğrenme
algorithms and deep
teknolojilerinin
learning
birleşimiyle
technologies
oluşturduğumuz
are combining
operasyonel
their
zeka katmanı
forces.
sayesinde
Operational
yapıyoruz.
intelligence
Artık
layer
veri
is being
analizleri,
embedded, data analysis
haftalar süren veri
throughout this
analizleri AI
process,
Workforce
which was taking weeks and days within a minute or within seconds being completed. And ARIA is being used in 40 different corporates, and gigantic AI products are working as a team. AI workforce is a high layer, so over departmental, managing the corporate structures, collecting data, and preparing scenarios and selecting them, optimizing the processes with the most appropriate actions, and sometimes automatically taking decisions. And the reason of being on this stage, AI workforce products in the automotive industry really proved itself. As you all know it very well, all of the giant automotive producers and their decision processes are being done by ARIA AI. Which model, which color, and which version will be selected is being digitally decided by ARIA AI. The common decision of our users is visible decisions of ARIA and also transparent. And we have developed an in-house dashboard panel. So instantly you're able to access the performances and data making and flowing processes and decision-making processes. Of course, decision-making processes are changing, and in the global, bringing us to the artificial intelligence, a big market in global $350 billion. In the medium scales, we do have $300 million scale of opportunity on monthly basis and a single basis. Integrations are possible for subscription, and the concrete outcome is our annual ARR growth. More than $2 million of a turnover is being estimated. And technical and operational, of course, expertise and experiences are joining their forces to empower the structure. Has got 12 human staff, and with ARIA AI, artificial intelligence staff, reaching up to more than 200 people. We have taken the support of TÜBİTAK. We have applied for AI workforce patent, and the patenting process is taking place right now. It's in progress. And in the EBRD Star Ventures, we are one of 7 entrepreneurship programs, and Ivy League AI workforce products have started to be thought as a case study in Nottingham University. A research project is going on. Actually, our journey has just started, and from agentic AI, we have moved to AI workforce, and we have later on connected to LAI. So we do have such kind of an innovation line. For 2027, we would like to be in force with the board of managers. Actually, it's with this mission and vision in mind, $1 million strategic investment is being sought, and decision-making processes are changing. ARIA is the speeding power. Let's come and join our forces, and let's learn about the features, management skills and competencies together. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. You have efficiently used the time, really. We can ask the same question for the next speakers, but you have mentioned about the decisions of ARIA. How can you verify the rightness of its decisions? It has got an in-house algorithms. We are developing models, and this is why we have applied for patentship. Mathematical models are taking the most appropriate decisions when we compare with LLM technologies. So we can frankly state that the processes which ARIA is work with zero actually failure. We are in need of that actually zero failure ratio. Thank you very much. ARIA was with us. Let me remind you 2 things for the following entrepreneurs. Actually, our entrepreneurs are here, and I don't know whether to remind you our main topic. We have got a lunch line. Anyone having a lunch, actually, our lactations, we will deal with that within a short while. And the entrepreneurs which we are going to host right now, and all of the ecosystem informations, can be accessed via two
Yaka kartlarınızdaki kare kodlardan
lines. The QR codes on your badges
ulaşabilirsiniz.
may make you to access to the data source, the main data source about the entrepreneurship projects. And in the foyer area, all of the booths are assigned for our entrepreneurs. Any comments, any questions that you could not ask here may be referred there.
Sıradaki girişimimiz,
And the next entrepreneur
sevgili
that we will
misafirler, bireylerin ve
meet
filoların sınır ötesi
is
yolculuklarında onları
taking
işte
the
elektronik sim,
corporates and
park
structures
etme,
beyond
elektrikli
the
bir araçla şarj etme,
actually
otoyol geçişleri gibi bütün süreçlerini
autobahn
takip eden,
passes
rapor
and
veren,
also
yöneten ve
tracing the
geliştiren
vehicles and
bir
tracing the
hizmet.
fillet.
Binyetim
And
alkışlarla
Binyetim will be taking the ground to explain their services.
başarılar.
Merhabalar.
Hello.
Öncelikle soruyla başlayayım.
Let me start with a
Avrupa'ya
question.
araçla seyahat eden var mı?
Anyone
Tanıyor
traveling to Europe with car?
musunuz? Güzel. Bignetim'den Şevki ben.
I am
Her
Şevki from
girişimin bir
Bignetim.
yolculuğu var.
Every
Bizim de yolculuğumuz aslında
entrepreneurship
niyet ve satışıyla
project
başladı
do
ve,
have a journey, and
entegre
we
bir
have
mobilite
started
ve
to create an
lojistik fintech olma
integrated
yolunda ilerliyoruz.
logistics,
Vignette
and
Toll kelimesi
we are
kullanılır.
progressing in
Toll Türkiye'de
fintech
kullanılan
world.
HGS aslında.
Bignetim
HGS
is the
ödediğiniz ne kadar
HGS,
geçerse o kadar
which we are using in
ödediğiniz
our
vergidir.
railroads,
Vignette tek farkı süreli olması, günlük,
in
aylık,
our
yıllık
roads.
gibi.
And on
Şimdi,
monthly basis
ben
and on
Hollanda'da
annual
yaşıyorum
basis, we do have
ve
subscription.
sıla yolu
I'm
yaptım
living
her
in
gurbetçi
Holland.
gibi. 6 ülkeden
And
geçiyorum. 4
passing
ülkenin vignette gereksinimi
through
var.
6
Her ülke için
countries
birer saat
and
zaman
4
harcadım. Ben
countries
ilgili
do
otoritenin
have
web
Vignetum
uygulamasını
type of
bulmaktadır.
needs. And
Ve
I am
burada-
really losing time to find the assigned
karmaşık ve
authority
dağınık
to
bir
make
sistem var.
my
Her ülkenin kendine
payment
regülasyonu
for
var.
the
Ve ilgili
road
ülkenin
payments.
farklı
And
araç
each
kategorisi ve
country do
farklı
have
araç
different
listesi ve
vehicle
regülasyonları var.
categories
Farklı
and
karmaşık
different
bir sistemden
regulations, so it's a
bahsediyoruz.
very
Her yiğidin
complicated
farklı yoğurt
system.
ilişkisi
So
yazılım geliştirilmiş.
for
Ve
each of
riskli
the
ve
countries,
kontrolsüz
there
bir
are
yapı
different
var.
software. It's a
Küçük
very
hatası büyük
risky
hatalara
and
sebep
non-controlled
olabiliyor.
environment.
Biz de
A very small
anında her
mistake is
yerden
totally
erişim,
creating a
Vignetim,
breakdown to the system. So by the help of Vignetim,
anında her yerden erişim, tek
we do
iletişim
have an
platformla,
actually instant
recursive
access,
kullanıcı
and
otomatik yenileme
also for the
yöntemiyle
recurrent
biz
users,
bir
we do
sistem
automatic
geliştirdik ve buna da
subscription
Vignetim dedik.
renewal.
Vignetim mobile ve
Vignetim
bizim son
mobile
kullanıcı
app
taraf
is
oluyor.
the
Vignetim
latest
filit dediğimiz
actually
yazılım,
point that we
halihazırda
reach to the
gelişmekte devam
consumer
eden,
side,
devlet
customer
destekli bir
side,
yazılım
and it
olup,
is
filolar için
state-supported
geliştirilmiş bir yazılım.
software and specially
Vignetim
assigned for
kontrol
filet.
merkezi bizim beynimiz olan bir
And
yazılım olup,
we do
Vignetim
have the
API'de
control
kendi
center,
çözümünü
which is
yazılım
the
aslında.
brain of our
Satış modeli
Vignetum
B2C
structure.
şu an aktifte
B2C
ve
is our
her
sales
işlem için
model.
direkt servis ücreti
And
alıyoruz.
for each
Bunları upsell'lerde
actually
katma değerli
upsells,
hizmetler
we do
kapsamında
have value-added
urgent service,
services,
flex
urgent
service,
services,
SMS
flex
service
services,
hizmetler
and
verdik.
internal
Kullanıcının,
services. So on the user side,
hedef yükünü yükseltiyoruz.
we are
Bunlara ek olarak
just
da
adding
clusterlerde
need
seyahat
service and
ekosistemini
cross-sales. We do have the
genişleterek
journey
eSIM,
and voyage
sigorta,
ecosystems,
EV
eSIM,
charging
and
gibi
also
hizmetlerle
insurance and
karşıya
EV
çıkıyoruz.
charging type of
B2B
additional
tarafı
services
Vignet
are also
Filik'le gelip
provided.
SaaS bir
B2B
ürün
sites,
olacak, filo
it's
bazlı
going to be
abonelikler
subsidiary
olacak ve
product, and
API
with
entegrasyon
affiliate
ücretlerimiz
subscription
diğer
will be
hizmetler,
available.
satış modeli arasında
And
oluşturuyor.
additional services will be
Şu an
given
12
as
ülkenin
a separate
biletlemesini
module
yapıyoruz.
and
Dikkat edin, 12 ülke satmıyoruz.
ticketing for
77
13
hizmete
countries
beraber
and giving
bugüne
service
kadar
to
son 2
77
yılda.
countries in the last 2
Türkiye'de
years.
HGS
In
yapan
Turkey,
arkadaşlar
HGS for the foreign
ilk
vehicles,
dolum ve satışını ilk
and the
yapan
first
first
filling,
mover
and
biz
also
olacağız.
the first
İngiltere,
developer
Danimarka,
will be here in
Danimarka, İsveç,
UK
Letonya,
and
Litvanya
Denmark
gibi
and
ülkelerde
Lithuania
bir
and
kardeşlik
Lithuania.
ekliyoruz.
We are going to add them since they have
11
transformed into
10
digital
kişilik
sphere.
ekip var. 11
And
kişilik
we do
ekibimiz
have
yeni
11
olduk
people
ve
in
3
our
kişi
team,
kurucu
and
ortağız.
3
Hasan Erenkök'ün teknik
partners are
personeli,
the
ben
founding
bilgisayar
partners.
sorumluyum, biz de temizle.
And
Pilot ve
Digital
marketing
Temiz
sorumlularımız.
is the marketing
Danışma kurulumuz
responsible
Avrupa
person.
Hanımlar
I'm in
Bahçeşehir'de
charge of
danışmanlık verirken
also
ODTÜ
sales,
bilgisayar
and
benim
ODTÜ
hocam,
Middle East Technical
teknik
University
danışmanlık verirken Kaan
giving
Altay'da
technical
HGS
consulting,
raporları
and
bize
Kemal
destek veriyor.
Bailey
Türkiye
giving
HGS'e
the
giren, HGS'e
actually HGS system support,
Pazar büyüklüğü
who has brought
64
HGS for the
milyar
first time in
euro
Turkey
ve
and
biz
64
ülkelerin
million
teknik
euro,
ulaşma
and we
yıl
would like to
olarak
reach to
sadece Vignet
82
büyüklüğü,
million
diğer
euro. This is the
marketlerden
Vignetim
bahsetmiyorum.
size. I'm not
Rakiplerimize
speaking about the
baktığımız
market
zaman
size, but I'm
hizmet
looking at the competitors
kapsam alanı,
and the service
kullanım
provision
deneyimi,
side and
7/24
user
destek,
actually
tamamlayıcı hizmetler,
experience,
B2B ve
and
B2C tek yapan
24 hours of
diğer
service
rakiplerimizden.
support and
Şu ana
B2B
kadar
services
son
are given.
1,5 yıl sahadayız ve
In the last
1,65
1.5
milyon
year
euro
in
kilo
the
elde
site,
ettik.
and we
90
do
binden
have
fazla sipariş tamamladık.
1.5
345
billion
binden
euro
fazla kullanıcı eriştik ve
turnover
önemlisi
and
5
more
milyon
than
400 bizim store
300
ekibimiz var. Yani
people
müşterimiz
as
mutlu. Şu an
customers.
sigortalar canlı, 2
And the
yönetici canlıya
insurance
aldık.
is
Vignet
drive and to leaving the field, and also a punishment payment system will come, and a HGS and AI-supported journey assistance will be be enacted by 2026. 1.8 million this year and 7 million for the next year, and by 2027, 93 billion euro will be the turnover closure for us, and you see 1 million euro active fund is being searched. And as I have mentioned here, the best investment is collaboration, the best investment is the customer. Thank you very
Çok
much.
teşekkürler. Ağzınıza sağlık.
Thank you very
Bir
much.
sorum.
You have explained it very
Şöyle ortalayalım.
efficiently.
En zorlandığınız kısım neydi?
What is the hardest point throughout this process?
Yazılım geliştiriyoruz.
We are developing the international software. The first thing that was a challenge for us, the vehicle category. It is not standardized among the countries. We have standardized this, and secondly, time. Time-based product is really bringing a challenge. There is a time zone problem. In the US, a citizen from US, for example, is making a journey to Europe and would like to buy Vinitim, but according to the American time zone, of course, it's not compiling with the EU's time zone. This was major challenge, and we have resolved it. Did I understand it right? Among the vehicles, there is a standardization which you have brought. In which area it is missing? There are 5 categories in HGS. Class 1, Class 2, and Class 3, and Class 4, and Class 5. In Romania, there are 8 categories. In Holland, 2 plus 2 categories present. Czech Republic, 2 categories are present. We have combined them, and it was essential to show and mix the mind of the user. One of them is asking for 16 seats, one of them is asking for 17 seats, so it was so much complicated, and we have resolved that problem. Of course, the biggest fear is the authorities somehow will be hearing us and will be increasing the number of the categories. That would not be very good, but we will continue our process. We can share our category tree with everyone who would like to see it.
Sevgili dostlar, otomotiv
Dear friends,
endüstrisi
automotive
genellikle bu
industries generally
çevrecilik, sürdürülebilirlik
about this environmental
bahsinde
friendliness
içten yanmalı
issues
motorlarıyla ve
with
ona
the inner
alternatif
combustion
olarak
machines as an
geliştirilen
alternative to
elektrik,
that,
hidrojen
electrical
gibi
vehicles and
seçenekleriyle
hydrogen vehicle type
gündeme
of
geliyor ama
options
otomotivin
are
o
coming
iç
into
katmanını
in our
oluşturan
mind. But all
o
of the internal
binlerce
structures, there are
bileşenin de
thousands of components,
sürdürülebilir
and
konusunda
of
sağlıklı
course
dosyası
they
epey
do have
kabarık
a
ama
very
ilginç
big
bir
file of
gölgede kalmayı başarıyorlar.
time and staying in the shallow
Fosil yakıt
side,
meselesi
because the
çok
fossil
daha
fuel
kolay anlaşılır
issue is
ve
very
popüler.
easy to
Sıradaki
comprehend and very
çözümümüz,
popular. Our next solution is
otomotiv
dealing with the
dünyasının,
automotive world, and
sürdürülebilirlik ve
sustainability,
çevrecilik
environmental
adına en sık
friendliness
eleştirilere konu
actually a critical
bir,
point, mostly
alanına
criticizing point.
ne diyelim,
How we can
daha
say
sürdürülebilir
more
çözümler
organic,
geliştiriyor.
sustainable
Mantar
solutions,
bazlı,
mushroom-based,
vegan,
vegan,
çözümü, M-based
leather
aşkınıza
covers,
sahnenize.
M-based, will be coming to stage.
Buyurun, hoş geldiniz.
Welcome.
Size müzik gelmedi. Üzüldünüz mü?
They didn't give you music. Would you like to have music for lounging on stage? Let's hear music.
Arkada bir kriz oldu.
There is a crisis in the background. I can make you a music if you
Vay
like.
vay girişimcim hoş geldin.
Oh,
Otur ve
well,
şöyle kitapta
my entrepreneur,
kodlar
come to
çekilsin
your
öyle.
end.
Böyle devam edebilirim.
Okay, I can continue by
Faydalı
doing
oldu.
rap for you. Is that okay?
Al işte müzik
Here
istedi.
comes the music. Here comes the
İyi mi?
music. Is that okay? Very good.
Bak böyle muameleyi kimseye yapmadım.
I would never
Başarılar.
for anyone else before.
Herkese merhabalar.
Hello everyone.
İsmim Görkem,
My name is
MBS'in kurucu
Görkem.
ortağı ve
I am the
CEO'suyum.
founding partner
MS
of
olarak
MS.
bizler mantarlardan alternatif malzeme teknolojileri
Producing
geliştiren bir
alternative
biyoteknoloji firmasıyız.
materials
Ve
from
asıl amacımız
mushrooms
geliştirdiğimiz mantar
we are
tabanlı
a
bu
biotech
malzemeleri
company.
kendi
All of
sektörlerinde
these
birer
mushroom-based
standart haline
materials
getirmek.
are
Bunu
transforming
başaracağımız ilk
into a
sektör ise
standard, and the
otomotivde
first
de çokça
sector is
kullanılan
of
deri
course
endüstrisi.
the leather industry, which
Şu
is
an
widely
çünkü
being
üzerine
used in
çalıştığımız
automotive
ürünümüz
industry.
mantar
We are
tabanlı
working
vegan
on
deri, yani
mushroom-based
spora.
vegan leather, Spora.
Hepimizin bildiği gibi
As we all know it very
deri
well,
endüstrisinin çevremize olan zararları çok fazla.
leather industry
Hayvan
do have a
derisinin
huge harm on
üretimde
our
yüksek
environment, and
atık
the
miktarları ve
of course
karbon
animal
emisyon
leather
oranları ve
has
aynı
got
zamanda da
waste,
canlı etiği ve
actually
habitatına olan
pollution, and
ihlalleri
also
bu
has got a
problemi
lot
doğuruyor.
of
Bu probleme bir
violation.
alternatif olarak
The
çıkartılan petrol
wildlife is an
tabanlı suni
alternative
deri ise yılda yüksek doğal
oil-based
kaynak kullanımıyla
artificial leather
aslında bir çözüm olmadığını
is not a real
anlayabiliyoruz.
solution because of the consumption
Bizler
of artificial
geliştirdiğimiz Spora ile
materials and
bütün
also
bu
the
problemlerin önüne
fossil
geçmeyi
fuels.
hedefledik.
And we
Ve
wanted
başta
to
otomotiv
just bring a
sektörü olmak
solution
üzere diğer
as
alanlarda da Spora'nın kullanımını
Spora
amaçlıyoruz.
usage, and we're aiming
Spora
to integrate it in many
özelleştirilebilir,
fields.
esnek,
It's
plastik içermez,
actually
su geçirmez,
can be
uzun ömürlü
customized,
ve
flexible,
dayanıklı
not
bir
including
vegan
any
deri.
plastic and
Şu
durable,
an için
and it's a
Spora suni
vegan
derilerden daha dayanıklı
leather,
olurken
and
müşterilerimize
Spora is
hayvan
more
derilerinden daha
durable
ucuza
than the animal
fiyatlandırabiliyoruz. Ve Spora'nın
leathers
lansmanıyla beraber
and
3
also
farklı renk ve
artificial
2 farklı doku
leathers. There
seçeneğiyle
are
de bu
3
ürüne
different colors and
ulaşabileceksiniz.
2 different
Burada da aslında Epster Deri Atölyesi ile
actually
beraber
pattern
geliştirdiğimiz
structures. So we have
başarılı
developed the
teknoloji doğrulama
first
çalışmamızı
technological
görüyorsunuz.
verification
Spora
studies
ile
examples
çanta,
with
cüzdan,
Spora. It
küpe
is
gibi
possible to
ürünler
produce bags
geliştirdik.
and also wallets and
Teknolojimiz ise
different
aslında
type of
spesifik
products.
olarak
And
belirlediğimiz
technology is
mantarlardan küçük bir
specifically
kesit alarak
taken
başlıyor.
into
Daha
account
sonrasında
with
bu
the
kesiti
structure of
PET ve
mushrooms,
biyoreaktör
and
adını
we
verdiğimiz
have
ekipmanlar kullanarak
used
çoğaltıp
bioreactors,
büyütüyoruz.
multiply them and extending them. The mushroom outcome is just passing through a chemical processes, and we are having Spora as an outcome of this process. After the activities, 100% bio material and also biodegradable material is being taken as an outcome. It is consuming actually 50% less water, and carbon emission rates are really gaining a great ground, and zero waste is the full outcome of this process. And with Spora, we're in the field of global textile, automotive sector and leather market, and the automotive industry by 2030 will be reaching to 57.5 billion of a value. As Embase, the business model is a B2B business model, and there are two competitors. The first one is really making the production from mushroom-based, actually vegan leathers, and these companies in the field of sustainability in the production phases, actually we are gaining the ground because we do have shorter cycles and we do have serial materials, so we are more accessible and cost-effective. At the same time, we do have different types of natural materials, and making production bio-based vegan producers are also our competitors. And with these companies and productions, we are never using any plastic materials and differentiating in sustainability, and we are making use of our mushroom celerium and raising it of our own. And we have more scalable serial process availability. Embase has got 5 people in its team. It's a multidisciplinary team, and by 2024 we have started with Hydro Plus and FedLab type of national, international, global investors have joined us too, and we have joined Auto Technocity and continued our operations right at the moment. Power Plus type of automotive and the other companies, we are having technological verification processes. By 2026 we aim to come to the serial production and wholesale Spora. Thank you very much for listening to me. And if you would like to join our family, you can reach us via these
Çok
QR
teşekkür
codes.
ediyorum.
Thank you
Bakayım.
very much.
Malı görelim.
Let's see the
Peki
product.
her tür mantar
Any type of
Aklınıza
mushroom
gelecek her türlü mantardan bu ürünü
can
yapabiliyoruz
produce
ama
this
fiziksel
material, yes,
özellikleri değişiyor.
but the physical features
Elimizde
are
tuttuğumuz ürün
changing.
mesela
The
istiridye
product that
mantarından
you
yaptığımız bir ürün.
hold is
peki
actually
hani
oyster
mevcut üretim
mushroom.
kapasitemiz böyle bir
The
tabii
present production
destekleyecek kadar var
capacity,
mı?
is it
Orada ayrı bir
available to
yatırım
produce the
gerekiyor mu?
whole,
Şu
for
an
example, chain of manufacturing? We in the tour of a new investment as we are trying to establish an infrastructure which will be make us available in the wholesale market,
Aslında şöyle, biz
serial
herhangi bir
production
tarımla
market.
uğraşan bir
Actually,
girişim değiliz.
we are not dealing with
Mantarların
agricultural
dediğimiz
activities and
kısımlarını
entrepreneurships. We
Bunları
are
da reaktör
only
dediğimiz
raising the
ekipmanlar
Hysarium
kullanarak
part of the
yapıyoruz.
mushrooms
Bu da bize
and
aslında
making
şöyle
use
bir
of
avantaj
reactors,
sağlıyor.
and it's
Bir
bringing
adet
us an
mantardan
advantage.
onlarca yüzlerce
From
metrekare
a
deri
single
yapmamızı
mushroom, we
sağlıyor.
are able
O
to
yüzden,
create
otomotiv sektöründeki bu talebi de karşılayabilecek
many meter
rahat
squares
yapımız
of leather production, and it is going to make us successful in the automotive industry.
Kolay
This is what
gelsin.
we aim to do.
Tebrikler.
Thank you very much. Congratulations.
Evet.
Yes.
Böyleydi. Embased gerçek bir
Embased
magic mushroom
was a
yani.
real magic
Bulmuş olduk.
mushroom. Yes, we have really listened to a real music machine. Anyway, the jury will not consider this, take it out of the minutes of the meeting. And then the sustainability, we continue our journey. It's not a matter of production. It is not a matter of using innovative materials. During the production, there's a serious amount of waste. And the next solution, IoT and artificial intelligence learning technologies, providing us a better version of operations. The operational costs and the waste amount will be less, and the carbon emission will be having a positive contribution. So we will watch that solution. All IoT technology is with us.
Buyurun.
Merhaba, ben Olay
Hello,
kurucu ortağı
my name
Mehmet
is
Baylan.
all
Şimdi
IAT'nin
size birkaç
founders.
veri vermek istiyorum. İstanbul'da her gün
Every day
18.000
in
ton
Istanbul,
atık toplanıyor.
18,000
Bu atığı
tons of
toplamak
waste is
için
being collected. To
85.000
collect this waste,
kilometre yol kat ediliyor,
85,000
29.000
kilometer
litre yakıt harcanıyor
is
ve bu
being
yakıta tam
actually
1,5 milyon
driven,
TL
and
masraf ediliyor.
29,000
İşte her gün
liters
durmaksızın
of fuel
tekrarlanan
is
bu
being
süreci daha
consumed, and the
ekonomik hale
cost of
getiremez
this
miyiz? Biz bu
waste
sorunun
management is
cevabı üzerine yola
1.5
çıktık ve All
million
IoT'yi kurduk.
Turkish liras, and we
Hali
have
hazırda sokak
taken
sokak
it
sadece
as a
personel
challenge and
inisiyatifiyle çok
provided
arayarak geçen bu
solution.
süreci
Street by street, we have
geliştirdiğimiz
seeked for
sistemle
solutions,
ile
and with
veriye
the
dayalı
system
olarak
we have
daha
developed on the
efektif
database
daha
technology
verimli bir
more
hale
effective.
getirerek %30'dan fazla
Actually,
tasarruf elde etmeyi
waste
başardık.
collection will be
Peki bunu
possible,
nasıl
which is
sağlıyoruz?
30%. How we are achieving
Öncelikle
this?
çöp
First of
konteynerlerine
all, we
yerleştirdiğimiz
are
kendi geliştirdiğimiz
integrating
IoT sensörlerimiz
IoT
ya da
sensors in
çöp araçlarına
containers,
koyduğumuz
or
akıllı
in the
kameralarımızla
vehicles. We are
yaptığımız görüntü
placing
işleme sonucunda elde
smart
ettiğimiz
cameras and
verilerle
collecting
şehirlerin
data.
çöp
So
noktasında
in
dijital
different
izlerini
waste collection
oluşturuyoruz.
points, we are
Ardından
creating
bu verilerle
digital
beraber
twins.
akıllı rotalar
And with these
oluşturarak
digital
ilgili personellerin
twins,
nereye
we are
gitmesi gerektiğini
collecting
söylüyoruz.
smart data and
Ve bunun
leading and
sonucunda da
referring the
verimli
related
olarak ne
stuff to
yaptığını
that
bilen,
destinations.
izlenebilir,
So it's a
raporlanabilir bir
traceable,
sistem
it's
elde
a
ederek
reportable
tasarruf sağlamış
type
oluyoruz.
of system, and
Mesela
bringing
İstanbul'da
cost
bir ayda ne kadar
effectiveness.
tasarruf elde edebiliriz?
What is
Buna
the
baktığımızda
saving
aylık
amount per
sadece
month in
yakıttan elde
Istanbul?
edeceğimiz
Only
tasarrufa
from
bakarsak
fuel,
10 milyon
we
TL'den
do have
fazla
more
tasarruf.
than 10
Ayrıca
million
karbon
Turkish liras
ayak
of
izimizi
a
de
saving,
20 ton
and carbon
azaltabiliriz.
footprint is
Bu
being
10 milyon
decreased
TL ile neler
20
yapabilirdik? Buna
tons.
bakacak olursak
And what
1000
could we
öğrenciye
do
burs
with
verebilir
this
ya
10
da 1000
million Turkish
ailemize
liras? We
sosyal
could
yardımda
bring a
bulunabilirdik.
scholarship for students, and
Bu
we
zamana
could
kadar
support a social
pardon, bunun dışında
incomes
tabii bununla da sınırlı değil.
aid for the
Birleşmiş Milletler
1,000
ESG
families.
direktiflerine tam uyumlu bir
And it
sistemimiz
is,
var.
of course, in
Sadece yakıt
adaptation,
tasarrufu sağlamakla
in
kalmıyoruz.
compliance
Trafikte
with
geçen zaman trafiğin
SDGs, and
azaltılması,
we do not
maliyetlerin
spend a
düşürülmesi,
lot of time in
personel
traffic. The traffic jam is
performanslarının
becoming
arttırılması
less,
gibi
and the
birçok
cost
alanda da
effectiveness, operational
faydalarımız
cost decreases.
bulunmakta.
In different
Gelir
fields, we do
modelimiz
have benefits.
%20 donanım
Our
satışı,
income models is
%80 yazılım
20%
satışı şeklinde
hardware,
gerçekleşmekte.
80%
2028 yılına
software.
geldiğimizde de
When we
4
come to
milyon dolar
2020,
bir
to
euro
$4 million
hedeflemekteyiz.
is the turnover that we aim to reach.
sürecimiz var. Bu
We do
süreçte
have
10
3-year
müşteriye ulaştık.
period,
Şu
and we
anda
have
da
reached
12
10
kurumla
customers, and
halihazırda
with
devam eden
12
bir POC
institutions,
sürecimiz var.
we do have a
Toplam
POC
10 milyon
process.
TL'lik bir ciro
10
yaptık.
million Turkish
Tamamen
liras
kendi
is the
öz
total
kaynaklarımızla
turnover with our
sürdürdüğümüz bir
own
faaliyetimiz var.
sources.
Globalde 4 tane partnerimiz
In
bulunmakta.
global, we do have 4 partners.
Rakiplerimize baktığımızda
When we look at our
rakiplerimizi iyi
competitors,
inceledik.
we have
Rakiplerimizin güçlü
gone through them
yanlarından
in
ilham aldık,
depth.
zayıf
We've
yanlarından
taken
da
the
dersler
inspirations
çıkarttık.
from
Bu
their
yüzden
strong
de şu
sides
anda
and taken
en
lessons
iyi
from their
sisteme
weak
sahip
sides.
olduğumuzu
So
düşünüyoruz.
we claim that we do have the
Önceki
best
pazarımız
system
yurt içini
among of all.
bitirdikten sonra
And
Orta Doğu
after
ve Avrupa pazarı,
completing our
akabinde
internal
de
markets, we
Güneydoğu
are aiming
Asya
to
ve
reach
Kuzey
the
Amerika
Middle East,
pazarlarını
Europe,
açmayı
and
hedefliyoruz.
Southern
Akıllı atık
Asia
yönetim
and
pazarının
North
sektör
America.
büyüklüğü şu anda 3,5
Of
milyar
course,
dolar.
the
2030
size
yılına
of the sector is
gelindiğinde ise
2.5
9 milyar
billion,
dolara
and it
çıkması
is going to go up to
beklenmekte.
9 billion by
Toplam 12 kişilik
2028.
alanda
We do have
profesyonel bir
12
ekibimiz var.
people in our team,
Tamamen bütün süreci kendi
and
içerimizde yürütüyoruz.
internally managing the whole process. All of the systems we develop are being developed as an in-house system in our
Bu zamana
company.
kadar çokça
Up
sahada
until
bulunduk,
now, we have
tecrübe
been
elde
on
edindik,
site a
çok
lot,
müşteri
gained a lot
kovaladık.
of experience,
Ulusal ve
chased after a
uluslararası
lot of
alanda
customers,
birçok
national,
etkinliğe katıldık,
international,
firmamıza
joined a lot of
tanıttık, ödüller aldık.
activities, promoted our
Burası gibi çok
company,
değerli
and also
sahnelerde de sunum yapma
win
fırsatı
a
elde
lot of
ettik.
awards and have a lot of presentations like here today.
Önümüzde ise 2026
Ahead of
yılında
us, by
ilk yatırım turuna
2026, the
çıkmayı
first
ve yurt içi
investment tour
pazarda
will
tam
start.
hakimiyet
In
elde
the
etmeyi
internal market, we would
hedefliyoruz.
like to have the
2027
whole
yılı bizim
control
yurt dışına açılacağımız yıl olacak.
2027. We will open to the
2028 yılında
international
ise
markets.
tekrar yeni bir yatırım
2028,
turuyla büyümeye
we will
devam
have a
edeceğiz.
second investment tour
480
and
bin
grow.
dolarlık bir yatırım ihtiyacımız var bizim şu an
$480,000
aradığımız
is the
yatırım
investment
turunda.
amount
Bununla
that we are looking
faaliyetlerimizi
for,
sürdürerek büyümeye
and
devam
by
edeceğiz.
completing our tours, we
Dinlediğiniz
hope that we will achieve to reach this amount. Thank
Çok
you.
teşekkürler.
Thank you very
Ağzına
much.
sağlık. Şimdi dinlerken her şey
I
kulağa
was
çok hoş
listening,
geliyor
everything is
da
coming to my ear
anlatırken
very good,
yani
but when you are telling all of these
müşterilerinize
processes,
yaptığınızda
when
değil mi?
you're reaching to your
Müşterilerinize anlatırken en
customers, when you're
zorlandığınız
telling
konu ne
it to
oluyor?
your customers, what was
Güzel
the
bir
most
soru.
challenging
Şöyle
point?
aslında
Actually,
alışılmış ve geçmişten gelen
there are
çok
some certain
konvansiyonel bir
habits,
yöntem
some
var.
conventional
Sahada rastgele
methods.
çöp aramak.
I mean,
Bu
seeking for
sistemi biz
waste on
anlattığımızda
site.
özellikle
When we
işte
tell about
belediyelerin
this
temizlik
system,
işleri
the
birimleri biz zaten işimizi
cleaning
iyi
department
yapıyoruz.
of
Ne gerek var
municipality
buna?
says
Biz hiç
that we are
yapamıyor
doing
muyuz
our
şeklinde
business.
algılanıyor.
Does
Aslında
that
onlara
mean that we
yardımcı
do
bir
not do our
sistem bu.
job
En
efficiently?
zorlandığımız
So
kısım
this is the most
onları
challenging
ikna
part
etmemiz
in
oluyor.
getting over the
Hiç
resistance of
aklıma gelmiyor bu arada.
En
waste
zorlandığımız
management
nokta orası. Teknik kısımlar en
staff.
kolay
And the
nokta.
technical side is the most
İnsan
easiest
önyargıları
part.
ve
Yes, the prejudices of
algıları,
human
bir yandan
mind
da
and perceptions.
işlevsel
On the
görünme
other
çabası.
side, they are
Denetlenmiş
trying to
Temizlik
hissetmek
be
biraz korkutucu
functional.
oluyor.
Doğru,
Actually,
çok ilginç.
being they
Aklımda
feel as
olacak.
if they are being
Başarılar dilerim.
inspected.
Kolay gelsin.
Okay, I will keep that in mind. Thank you very much.
Bu şarkı şey miydi ya?
This
Kız seni
song
yerler yerler miydi?
Was Kız Seni Yerler Yerler, right?
Öyle.
Sezen Aksu song.
Yani bana ithafen olmasa gerek ama
It is not
bilmiyorum.
addressing me, I think.
Teşekkür ediyoruz
They will
efendim.
not eat me, hopefully.
IoT'yi izledik.
Okay, we have watched
yollar açık olsun.
IoT,
Sıradaki
and the
girişimimiz
next
çok enteresan bir
entrepreneurs
alana odaklanıyor. Şimdi
will be
motosiklet
focusing on a very
kullananlar
interesting
bilir
area.
ya da
Motorcycle
etrafta
drivers knows
hani
it very well.
giderek sayıları arttığından
The number of
dolayı
the
kullanmasanız dahi şahit oluyorsunuzdur. Motosiklet dünyasının
motorcycle
kendine az çok enteresan
world
bir
is
kostüm
increasing
seti
day by
var.
day. They do have a
Hani ben de
costume set.
kullandığımdan biliyorum.
I'm driving
Böyle
motorcycle, so I
korkunç
know it very
vaskalar,
well. We do have huge
Transformers setinden
sponges on our
çıkmışçasına böyle
shoulders, like a
enteresan
Transformer
yanlar dönerli,
actually
acayip
character. We do
kıyafetler.
have very
Ama bir
colorful
yandan da
clothes.
hani herkesin de
On
bir
the
miktar
other
şık
side,
olma gibi bir beklentisi
everybody is
var. İşte
seeking
bu
for an
iş
elegance somehow
oranını
with these
yakalamak iki
costumes.
tekerlekli dünyada
In
yani
this two-wheel
kaportanın
world,
büyük bir bölümünü bedeninizin oluşturduğu
Of
durumda
course,
çok
your
kolay
body
değil.
is a
Sıradaki
major part of
girişimimiz
the
bu
driving
dünyanın belki de en
component.
büyük ve en
So as a
sahipsiz
part of
kitlesine
this
yönelik bir
actually
çözüm geliştirmiş.
community,
Güvenlik,
they have developed
konfor
a
ve stil
solution for
beklentilerini
us.
tek bir
For
çözümle
safety and
birleştirdiği
security and
iddiasında
comfort, unifying
Gartek'i
everything, Gartek.
alkışlarınızla
With a
sahneye
round
davet
of
ediyoruz.
applause, let's invite them.
Gartek.
Gartek.
Buyurun, hoş
Okay,
geldiniz.
welcome.
Merhabalar, ben Özgür
Hello,
Erdal.
my name is Özgür Erdal. I'm the founding partner. 15 years, I'm a motorcycle driver.
Guartek'in hikayesi bir tesadüf değil,
Warteg is
gerçekten
not a
kişisel bir
coincidence,
ihtiyaçtan
actually.
dolayı.
It was a
Bundan
personal
yaklaşık 2
need.
yıl önce
2 years
eşimin
ago,
motosiklete güvenle binebileceği şık ve
I
konforlu
was
bir
seeking
kıyafet
for an
arıyordum.
elegant but a very safe and secure cloth, a motorcycle cloth. But the market, when I look at them, they were all very heavy, uncomfortable, and they were not very elegant. But to serve my wife and the other motorcycle actually users, can I bring a solution? First of all, I have designed a costume for my wife, and I have seen a great interest. And okay, I said, I'm going to do it for everyone. Warteg is the most chic, elegant, comfortable, and cost-effective motorcycle garment. Warteg is making use of actually killer technology. It is that much protective. It is something that you can wear inside your daily clothes, and we do have a patent application as a product. And Guartek during an accident protects you in an accident, but on daily basis seems like a daily cloth. By the help of Guartek, you can go to office, you can go to a cafe or dinner. It is in compliance with all of your costumes. A dream hub if you're driving with your daily clothes a motorcycle. By the help of Guartek, it's not a dream anymore. So it is possible to define your fashion, your trend, and your style. Every day with the sales of motorcycles, the number of the passengers and also the number of the journeys are increasing. Today, in Europe, 55 million, and country 7 million, and the other target markets, 17 million active motorcycle users are present. In the next 5 years, in our target market, the sales volume will be reaching up to 82.5 million. And first of all, we are aiming to reach the 66 million euro part. And there are some regulations which have been enacted very recently, and the protective clothes will be becoming an obligatory condition. It is going to bring us an extra advantage. And when we come to our growth model, there are 3 channels to grow. First of all, we are going to collaborate with corporate companies for the distributorship, and by making use of online and also shops and global brands, we will have the shares of our production technologies and also our products. It is created and innovated for motorcycle users, but it is possible to use it in different sectors because of inflammable textile. It is beyond the motorcycle costumes. Our management team do have an experience more than 100 years, composed of experts in this field, and in design and R&D process, thousands and hundreds of motorcycle users in commands and experience that have taken into account. In 2024, we have made our first launching process. Next year, we are seeking for $1.5 million of an investment to supply the orders in the short term, and we would like to also provide our raw material needs. And of course, return of investment is a very short period of time, between 12 and 18 months of period has been estimated. We have a very short video to show. We have redefined trustworthiness. Wearable technology has been transformed into wearable safety and security with our product. We have started this journey. If you would like to ride with us, we are waiting you in our booth. Thank you.
Çok teşekkür ediyorum. Böyle
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Göründü mü
So, did we see those projects? And the mannequins even has a beard. It is just to admire. Well, can we ride these motorcycles? Yes, I have this. I have worn this. It is underneath. Could you please take off your clothes? Yeah, let's experience this all together. Well, you have worn. Of course, I can take off my clothes. Please, please do this. I'll not miss this opportunity. This will be the peak of my experience in the podium. It is for art. I'll be taking off my clothes for art. Now, this is for investment. Investment. You see, this is not easy. Wow.
Yani şöyle bir bedenin bu kadar alkış
Wow,
alması.
it just receives such an applause. This body receiving this applause. You can see, well, we understand it with no further needed. Thank you so much. This is very flexible, elastic, and this is very secure without any accidents. So elegance is different for everyone, but whatever you have in your wardrobe, you can wear it, but we provide security for you. Please just take this picture. I hope there's no picture, but please share with explanation if you do.
Kolaylıklar diliyorum.
I wish you success in your journey.
Evet, Gartek'ti.
Well, this was our GARTEC initiative. We have seen they took off their clothes, so they have done everything they could. The next one, maybe it's just attributed to Peter Dreykov. You cannot direct, but you cannot measure. So another case, I believe there is something else. In order to conquer something, you have to measure it. In order to manage it, you have to measure it. And our cycle and our era shows us the AI. There are a lot of data to manage, but the most important part is interpret this data and make it meaningful and design our pipelines accordingly. The next initiative says that they achieved this. Step 4 is with us. Best of luck.
Merhaba,
Greetings, my name is Izzet Furkan Yılmaz. Step 4 is based on data, and they are also collecting in one unique platform. It's a management platform. I'd like to ask a question. Your flow of work is excels in meetings and these documents. If it's based on this, especially in this sense, in terms of management and time and cost, there is a lack lack of efficiency.
Örneğin iki tedarikçili bir şirketi ele
So
alalım.
if you're
Bu verimsiz
taking a look
süreçten
at
dolayı
this company
bu
with
şirket yılda
multiple
30.000 euro ve
providers,
750 adam saat
30,000
kayıp
euros and
yaşamaktadır ki bu problem
750
gizli bir
FTs
noktada
are
olduğu için
lost.
yıllarca fark
This is a hidden
edilmeden devam
problem. They
etmektedir.
have not noticed it for a long
Neden
time.
tedarikçiler üzerine
So
özellikle vurgu yapıyorum?
why
Çünkü
am I focusing on
sürdürülebilirlik tüm
these providers?
tedarikçilerin
Because
sisteme dahil
these
edildiği
should
düşünsel
be
bir yapıdır.
included
Bu
in the
noktada iki
system.
tane
This is
önemli
a holistic
regülasyonumuz var.
approach. We
Mavi
have
alan diyor
two
ki tedarik
regulations.
zincirini
The blue
geliştirmek
one says
zorundasınız.
that you
Kırmızı
have
olan da
to
diyor ki bunu rapor halinde
expand your
getirmek zorundasınız.
chain
Yapmazsanız ne
of
olur diyor.
providers, and
Cezai
the second
yaptırımlar
one says
hukuksal
that you have to
boyuttadır ve
report it.
şirket başına dünyadaki
Otherwise, you
ciroların
will be
%5'in
facing
tehdit altında
sanctions.
olacağı
So
belirtiliyor. Bu
these
raporun adı ise sürdürülebilirlik
investments
raporu.
and
O halde bu
are
rapor
in
neden
danger. The
hazırlanması aylar
5%
sürüyor
are
ve
in
neden
danger.
maliyeti
So
10
it
binlerce
costs
euroya
like
mal oluyor?
months
Aslında cevap da
to
oldukça basit
generate
çünkü veriler
these
dağınık ve
reports.
tedarik
Why?
zincirinden
Because
talep
the
etmiş olduğunuz veri akışı
data is
gelmiyor.
scattered
Peki
and you
bu
cannot
problemi
take
tek
this
bakışta
flow
çözebilmek
of
mümkün
data.
müydü?
How can we
Step 4 hoş
resolve this
geldiniz.
issue? Welcome
Sizleri
to
Step
step
4'un yapay
4.
zeka
Let me
danışmanı
introduce
Enya
step
ile
4.
tanıştıracağım.
I'd like to
Süreci
introduce
kendisine
Enya.
bırakıyorum
This
ve
is our
neler
AI
yapmış olduğunu
consultant.
anlatmış olacak.
We will be talking about this.
Ses gelmiyor, ben
We
anlatayım.
cannot receive the sound.
Geliyor mu?
We cannot receive the sound of the video.
Kısacası tedarik
In
zincirinin tamamını
short,
kontrol edebiliyoruz.
this is the provision chain, so we can manage it all together. We can detect the risks, and we can also prepare an action plan for the companies. We take action, we prepare these reports, and they are all in line with the regulations. You can see the transparency of the chain, and you can see the flow of actions. We have these portals, and we have these four contributions. This is the efficiency, cost, and time, and we are converting these data to the actions. So we have more than 2 million of turnovers. So the most important initiative is we have also been awarded in one of the competitions. We have these ACG rating and green credit. This is our system. This is the system of the future. So we are also focused on exportation, beginning with automotive. We work in every exportation area, from these small enterprises to banks. We have a lot of areas that we escalated our services to. We have references with OCB. We are the founding partners. I have experience on sustainability. We resolve these problems in the field. I collaborate with Hakan and Kaan. We have these investments of 1 million. So these are all details and the sample report. We would like to see you in the fair area.
Çok teşekkürler.
Thank you so much.
Ağzınıza sağlık.
Thank
Neye
you so
bakıyorsunuz
much.
öyle?
What are you staring at? I wasn't sure that they were presented in the
Biraz önce ağırladığımız
area.
girişimlerden
So
OIT ile de benzer bir şey konuştuk.
we have
Belki
also
en zor
talked about
mesele,
this
insanların
OIT. The
işlerini
most
daha iyi
difficult
yapabileceklerini,
part is
daha
to
iyi yapma
convince
payı
people to
olduğuna ikna
improve
etmek.
people that you can do a better job. I think it is your also challenge, right? I believe that this is the challenge that the innovation faces, because there is a flow of workflow that exists already. Innovation is not designing the whole process, it is making it more efficient. We are trying to make it more efficient, so as I made my master's degree on this innovation field, we are discussing on how to
vurguluyoruz. Ancak
make
işte
it
genelde
more
inovasyonun
efficient.
karşılaştığı direnç
This is
bizi
the
de etkiliyor ama
resistance. This is the
sıkıntı değil.
challenge that
Çünkü
innovation faces every day.
inovasyona
This is
direnç
impacting us,
gösterilemez.
so
Türkiye
you cannot
sözleşse
resist
geride
the
kalmış olur
innovation.
diyebilirim.
If you resist to innovation,
hani
you will
ITU
fall
zirvenin kadar
behind.
inovasyon
I believe you
tarihinde
also
direnç
dominate this
görmemiş
area.
herhangi bir girişimde yok,
In
değil
the
mi?
history of
Dolayısıyla
innovation,
insan doğası da
every
biraz
time
böyle
there's a challenge,
hepimiz her
every
şeyin
time
en
they're
iyisini
resisting
bileceğini
to
biliyoruz bir
change.
şekilde.
This is the human
Çok teşekkür
nature. We
ediyorum.
know the
Başarılar
best of
diliyorum. Kolay
everything we
gelsin.
believe. Thank you so much for your presentation. Best of luck.
Evet efendim.
Well,
Sıradaki
the
işimiz yine
next
atık
coming
meseleleriyle
up, it
ilgili.
is also
Geri
related
dönüşümü
with the
artık
waste,
biliyoruz.
and
Son
you
dönemde
know
sıkça
about
daha da
this.
fazla ismini duyulan
We have
kavramlardan biri de
heard
ileri
it
dönüşüm.
is
Geri
about the
dönüşümle
upcycle. It is not just
taban
about
tabana zıt bir
recycle.
yaklaşıma sahip
It
ama
is
yani
a
her
different
ikisi de
approach,
dönüşüm ve
but both of
sürdürülebilirlik
them
adına
are
kendi
focusing
koluna
on
düşen çabayı gerçekleştiriyor.
cycling,
Sıradaki
recycling, and they
girişimimiz
put their
ise
efforts. The next one
tekstil
coming up next is
atıklarının
about the textile
dönüşümüyle
waste and their
yüksek performanslı
recycling
kompozit malzeme,
and using
akustik
the
panel ve sürdürülebilir
best
ham
high
madde
performance
üretimi
composite
yapıyor.
materials.
Biges
They
Kompozit
are
alkışlarınızla sahnede.
producing
Buyursunlar.
composite materials, biggest composite.
Kolay gelsin.
Good luck.
Merhaba, ben Beyza Aslan.
Good afternoon. My name is Beyza Aslan.
Her yıl 92
We changed
milyon
the
ton
definition
tekstil
of resource.
ve bunun
Each
büyük
and
bir
every
çoğunluğu
year there
bertaraf
are
edilmektedir.
90
Biges
million
olarak
tons of
geri kazanımı olmayan
textile waste. As
67
big
milyon
as
tonu
we
bir
are
problem
using
olarak değil,
67
kaynak olarak
million
görüp
tons as
kompozit
a
malzemelere
result,
dönüştürdük.
not as a
Ve
result. We see
endüstriye
it
yeniden
as a
kazandırmak
resource.
için kendi
In order
dönüşüm
to work
hattımızı
this in industry, we constructed
Patentli
our own
reçetemizde otomotiv
pipeline
sektöründen
with
çıkan tekstil
our
atıklarını
unique
öğütüyor,
recipe. We
karıştırıyor
use
ve
it,
presleyerek
we
tek
shred
bir
it, we
prosesle
press
3
it
farklı
throughout
ürün
the
elde ediyoruz.
one unique process.
Bunlar
We produce
kompozit
three
hamuru,
different productions.
kompozit
These are
plakalar ve akustik
composite
paneller.
measures and composite
Sektörel özel
panels and
reçeteyle
composite plates.
geliştirdiğimiz kompozit
With
hamuru.
our unique recipe, we have
Karıştırma
this
prosesiyle
dough,
hamur
composite
haline
dough.
getirildikten
With
sonra
this
vakumlu
composite dough,
torbalarda
with this
sıcak pres
vacuum
kullanan
plastic,
firmalara
with the hot
tedarik
press, we
gerçekleştirdik.
provide it to
Makine ve
different,
otomotiv
allocated to
parçalarında
different
kullanılmaktadır.
companies. These are used in
Kompozit
automobile
hamuru kendi
industry
bünyemizde
for different
presleyerek kompozit
components.
plaka
We
üretimi
press it and we produce our own
1
plates.
metrekare plakadan
In 1
2,5
meter
kilogram
square
tekstil
plate,
atığını yeniden
we
ekonomiye
can
kazandırdık.
also recycle
Otobüs ve
2
karavanların
tons
tavan,
of the
taban,
textile
yan
waste.
panel kapplamalarında
We
yapı
use
ve
also
mobilya
the
sektöründe
covering of the
birden çok alanda
automobiles.
kullanımı
We
mevcut.
use it in different areas such as
Akustik
construction.
paneller
We
sahada
use
test
acoustic
edilmiş
panels.
olup
They are
ortalama 10
tested
desibel
in the
ses
field
yalıtımı
and they provide the
Otomotiv
insulation
sektörü,
of
makine
approximately 10
kaplamaları ve
decibels.
endüstriyel tesis
So in the
alanlarında
industrial
uygulanmaktadır.
areas, they have these their
Elbette piyasada
appliances.
bu ürünleri
Of
üreten
course,
firmalar
there are
bulunmaktadır.
other companies that are
Fakat
producing
atık bazlı
these
ve tek
materials,
bir
but
prosesi
they are
üreten bir
not
firma
based on
bulunmamaktadır.
waste.
Biggest kompozit olarak
As big as
otomotiv
composite,
sektörünü
we are
tekrardan ürüne
contributing to
dönüştürerek
automobile
otomotive
sector,
kazandırıyor
and we
ve
are
döngüsel
also
ekonomiye bir
contributing
yenilik
to the circular
Kompozit
economy.
malzemeler ve akustik
With
paneller
composite
Türkiye'de,
materials, acoustic
Avrupa'da
materials in
ve
Turkey,
dünyada
in
100
Europe, in the
milyar
whole
euronun
world,
üzerinde bir
it
pazar
is
hacmine
a
sahip. Bu
market
da
of
bizlere
more
stratejik
than
bir
100
büyüme fırsatı
million
sunmaktadır.
euros. This
Biggest
offers us a
kompozit olarak
strategical
Toyota firmasına
growing
500
opportunity
metrekarelik ürün
to
satışı
Toyota
gerçekleştirdik.
company.
Kalite çemberlerine
We
dahil
sold
olduk.
the products.
Önce
We are
Avrupa
also
ikinciliği, daha
included
sonra
in
da
their quality
Japonya'daki dünya finalinde
cycles in
ikincilik
Japan.
elde
We
ettik.
also
Müşteri
ranked the
memnuniyetimiz
second in the
sonucunda
competition in
Toyota'nın
Japan.
Düzce ve Sakarya
In Toyota,
şubelerinden 15 bin
their
metrekarelik
Düzce
ön
and
sipariş aldık.
Sakarya
Diğer firmalarla görüşmelerimiz devam
facilities, they
etmekte olup
also requested
hedefimiz
for
50
our
bin
products.
metrekare üretim
Our
gerçekleştirmek.
objective is
Pazara
making a
giriş
production of
stratejimiz Toyota gibi
50,000
referans
meter square
müşterilerle
areas.
doğrulanmış pilot
So we have
uygulamalara
reference clients.
malzememizin yüksek geri
Our
dönüştürülmüş
Our
içeriği,
products
üretime kolay
are highly
entegrasyonu
recycled. They
avantaj
are
sağlamaktadır.
integrated into the
Otomotiv ve
production
diğer sektörlerde
automatically.
ölçekli
In the
büyüme
automobile
ve
areas, in other
sertifikasyonlarla
areas, we have
pazardaki
this
konumumuzu
dimensioned
güçlendirmektedir.
growth and we
Bizler
have
B2B iş
a
modeli
good
uygulamaktadır.
structure in the market. We have
Operasyonlarımız güvence altına
B2B business
alınmış
model
atık
in a
tedarik
secured
zinciriyle
area.
desteklenmektedir.
We're also supporting
Aralık
it with these
2024 yılında COSGAP Ar-Ge Inovasyon
areas
desteğiyle
of the waste. We
Yalnızca
are
2 ay
funded
sonra
by
ilk
COSGAP
batımını
projects.
Nisan ayında
After
sefer
2
sürecimiz başlattı
months,
ve
we
Şubat ayında
also
üretim tesisi
invoiced
sunmayı
thanks to our production, and we will have all facility. In February, we are pioneers, and we have experts in our team, and we have these analytical critical infrastructures, and we are looking at for funding of 150 million. So we will be using one-third of in R&D and in production. Thank you so much for listening to our presentation.
Biz teşekkür ederiz.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Best of luck. In Turkey, still, maybe we have lost some of this excitement, but I believe Turkey still is one of the best players in the textile industry. Well, what is our share in terms of the waste management? There is a lot of waste in the world. I believe our share is about the part that is not usable again. It is up to 6 to 7 million. What type of waste do you say? Oh, they are burnt, either burnt, which causes carbon emission, or we see that there are piles and even mountains of these waste. They are used as these depots. Maybe they are also sold in the bazaars, in the district bazaars, right? Yes, thank you so much and best of luck.
Everybody'den sağ ol. Evet, geldik otomotiv kategorimizin
So this, I think this is the automobile and mobility category's last initiative. This is a hardware solution. Thanks to these automobile industries, we have these vacuum cleaners, robotic vacuum cleaners. We understand their solutions, appreciate their solutions. LiDAR technology. Akatek is with us.
Hoş geldiniz.
Thank you.
Sağ olun. Hadi sormuş olayım. LiDAR mı diyelim?
LiDAR or LiDAR? What is the appropriate title? I don't know if you can hear me well.
O zaman şöyle durayım, siz konuşun.
Well, the floor is yours.
Evet, siz konuşun şimdi.
Bizim otomotiv sektörü...
I think... Can you hear me?
Ya ben hallediyorum. Tamam.
İnsan sesiyle ilgili
I think this is a technological development regarding human voice. This is approximation, alliance with human voice.
Haberi yok da ben burada alkışlayabilirsiniz. İzleyicilerimizden sesi güzel olanlar alabilir miyiz? Bir saniye. Efendim ne söylediniz?
Sözlerini Ya sevgili dostlar, buraya nereden geldik?
Distinguished friends, wow, what a surprise. What was it, LiDAR? Then we came to a folk song. I didn't know. I just asked for the microphone. Distinguished guests, we have these opera singers. I hope you appreciate it. If you want us to continue, we request another round of applause. I had no idea, definitely. But music, this is a surprise. So we'll let you rest a little. We have a little performance for you. A round of applause for this surprise.
Che bella cosa giornata e sole, un'aria serena dopo la tempesta.
L'aria fresca pare già una festa. Che bella cosa una giornata e sole. Oh
Efendim 5 kişi olduğumuz için bana
Since
dans
we are
edecek
5
bir kişi
people,
gerekiyor.
I need
Bir
a
alkış
partner
alalım
to
elimizden.
dance.
O sole, o sole mio, sale pronte a te.
Şimdi birlikte. Oy! Toreador. Şimdi sevgili misafirler, çok piyano yavaşça alkışlayabilir miyiz? Çok küçük, çok küçük. Çok küçük.
Songe bien, songe combattar, toreador, l'amor data.
Şimdi kuvvetli. Toreador angade, toreador, toreador. Songe bien, songe combattar. Şimdi sadece bu sıra burası. Şimdi ortası. Şimdi size.
L'amor data.
Toreador, toreador. Godiamo la tazza, i gatti con la nota bella e il riso. In questo paradiso ne scopro i nuvoli.
La vita è troppo odiosa.
Quando non sami ancora.
Lo dici
il mio destin così.
Godiamo la tazza, i gatti con la nota bella e il riso. In questo paradiso ne scopro i nuvoli. Ne scopro i ne scopro Sevgili misafirler, şimdi sizlerden ricamız tüm flaşları görebilir miyim? Tüm flaşlar. Ay ay ay ay, cantadores, porque cantando se alegran cielito lindo los corazones. İndirin biraz sonra tekrar rica edeceğim.
Tierra morena, cielito lindo vienen bajando.
Un par de ojitos negros, cielito lindo de contrabando. De la sierra morena, cielito lindo. Hazır mı? Hazır mı? Şimdi değil, şimdi değil. Sadece bu sıra. Telefonla. 1, 2, 3, son kez. Şimdi size. Ve burası. Porque cantando se alegran cielito lindo los. Tekrar burası, buyurun.
Ay ay ay ay, cantadores, porque cantando se alegran cielito lindo los.
Hangi grup yapıyorsa diğerleri indiriyor. Yani burası yaparken burası yok. Burası yaparken burası yok. Hazır mıyız? La la la la la. Herkes okuyor.
Cielito lindo de contrabando.
De la sierra morena, cielito lindo vienen bajando. Un padre, size başlıyorum. Hazır mı? 1, 2, 3, son kez.
Ay ay ay ay, cantadores, porque cantando se alegran cielito lindo los
Corazones, vida.
cantando se alegran cielo, lindo, lindo los corazones.
Hey! Muhteşsiniz, bravo. Tüm elleri gör.
Serenanine mele saliette, tu saiedo.
Tu saiedo.
Ados tu coran credo chi rispiette, farmelo un po'.
Farmelo un po'.
Adoro poco coche ma si fuie, te lascia sta.
Te lascia sta.
E non te corre prese, non te struie, sulla guarda.
Sulla guarda.
Tempo! Yammo, yammo, yammo, yammo, yammo, yammo, yammo, yammo, yammo. Funiculi, funicula, funiculi, funicula. Yammo, yammo, ya, funiculi, funicula. Yammo, yammo, yammo, yammo, yammo, yammo, yammo, yammo, ya. Funiculi, funicula, funiculi, funicula. Yammo, yammo, ya, funiculi, funicula.
Şimdi sizin de bildiğiniz bir şey söyleyelim. Hayat bu kadar mı? Bence değil. Birkaç sözüm var. Biraz senin gibi yıkılmayan duvarlarım var. Bazen esinleri, bazen uzak birkaç satır. Şimdi birlikte.
Ve ben böyleyim, kendi yolum.
Hadi birlikte söyleyelim mi?
Hayat benim her anımı yaşadıkça sevesim var. Aldırmam hiç zorluklara, benim güzel hatalarım var. Bir an bile vazgeçmedim kendi yolumdan.
Hey hey. Bir ben bir siz. Hazır mısınız? Kimseyi görmedim ben size. Kimseyi tanıma daha kuvvetli. Kimselere de bakmadım.
Aklımdan geçen
Kimseyi tanımadım ben size.
senden daha güzel.
Of, senden daha güzel.
Ve alkışlar az solistimiz için geliyor.
Kimseyi görmedim ben, senden daha güzel. Kimseyi tanımadım ben,
size.
Senden daha özel. Kimselere de bakmadım, aklımdan geçen. Kimseyi tanımadım ben.
Aya.
Senden daha güzel.
Senden daha güzel. Oh, senden daha güzel. Oh, senden daha güzel.
Sağ olun, var olun efendim.
Vay
Teşekkür
efendim,
ediyoruz.
siz
Çok sağ olun.
var olun. Ya böyle tongaya düşmedim. Senden daha başka.
Çok sağ olun.
Çok teşekkür ederim. Alkışlarınızla, büyük alkışlarınızla.
Çok sağ olun efendim.
With a round of applause, thank you so much.
Ya sevgili dostlar, size
Distinguished
birazcık
friends,
mutfak bilgisi vereyim. Sahne
So
arkası
just to give
bilgisi
you
vereyim. Şu
a little
elimdeki
bit
notlarda
information in my notes, I have all the cues and entrances, everything is numbered in line. I just have seen just a little bit dots, just a couple of dots. I don't know where I am, where I'm located. Well, they have given me some information. Hi there, technology. Well, I didn't know it is LiDAR or leader. I asked this to these singers. I didn't know. Well, Emilio Romano, where are we? So I don't know. It was amazing. It was amazing, and they have these tricks. My microphone doesn't work. I say just use my microphone. I'm such a poor, innocent guy. That's why I couldn't become an entrepreneur. Well, I don't know if there is just Akatek technology. If they have, we will be seeing them hosting them next year. Maybe it will be a cool company name. I believe we completed the automobile industry. We will be continuing with energy industry. But DJ has the floor.
Filmden sonra videoyu ve adamı da anons edersiniz.
Enerji sektörünü temsil eden aramızda bulunan kıymetli misafirlerimizi
Distinguished participants and representatives of energy industry. Before inviting them to the podium, we will be watching a video first, then we will be inviting them to the podium.
Bu video kaç dakika? Bu video kaç dakika? 5. Ay.
Şu tepedeki videolar bizim hatamız. Oradaki karışıklık yaşamış. O ilk elden. Şimdi ekibe bunu yazsam çok büyük. Ya değiştirmeyi denedim ama ekranı riske attım.
Her gün önden geçtiği, önemsemediği detayların içinde hayatımı, işimi kolaylaştıracak fikirler bulurdum. Arızalanmış eşyaları kırıp yeni ürünler icat ederdim.
Ben bir mühendisim. Sadece olması gerekenleri değil, olmaması gerekenleri de göz önünde bulundurmam gerekiyor. Mühendislik zorlukları sadece duygularla değil, doğa denklemleri çözülerek aşılabilir.
Bu okulların ders programlarını araştırdık ilk başta. Gördük ki 1. sınıftan itibaren aslında programlama dersleri alıyorlar. Biz de programlama öğrenmeye başladık. Veri çekiyoruz, analiz ediyoruz, yeni modeller geliştiriyoruz. Aslında yepyeni bir dünyaya biz adım attık. Sonra New York'ta bir büyük veri startup'ına geçtik. Orada dünyanın en büyük yatırım fonlarıyla, dünyanın en büyük danışmanlık şirketleriyle, teknoloji şirketleriyle, akademisyenleriyle, gazeteleriyle çalışma fırsatımız oldu. Bir gün dedik ki aslında bizim onlardan çok da bir farkımız yok. Bu işi neden biz yapmayalım?
Beyaz yakalıydım. Bir soru hayatımı değiştirdi. Senin bu dünyayı değiştirecek bir fikrin yok mu? Elbette var dedim. Bunun için neye ihtiyacım vardı? Para ve zaman. Bunlar olmadan yapabileceğim minik de olsa bir şey yok muydu? Elbette vardı. O adımı attım. Kurum içi girişimcilik programına başvurdum ve hayatımın seyri değişti.
Öyle teknolojiler geliştirmeliydim ki devasa bir etkisi olmalıydı. Öğrencilik yıllarımda merkezi santrallerden üretilen elektrik enerjisinin son tüketici noktasına iletiminde ve dağıtımında meydana gelen kayıp kaçak oranı Keban Barajı ile ölçeklenirdi. Mesela her bir trafoda %1'lik bir enerji tasarrufunun 2 Keban Barajı'na denk gelmesi bu alana yönelmem için yeterliydi.
Blue Harf işte tam da böyle bir kırılma anında doğdu. Siz girişimcilikten uzaklaşmaya çalışsanız da girişimcilik asla sizden uzaklaşmıyor.
Kimsenin önem vermediği detaylar, insanların hayatını kolaylaştıracak iyileştirmeler. Girişimcilik budur.
Üretim yapan KOBİ'lerin, yerli üreticilerin, büyük şirketlerin en iyi teknolojiye, en uygun maliyetle ulaşmasını hedefledik.
Deepwise ile gerçek dünyanın dijital ikizini inşa ediyoruz.
Aylar ile gerilim dalgalanmalarını, faz akımı dengesizliklerini ve harmonikleri çözüyoruz. Ekipmanların ömürlerini uzatıyoruz ve enerji kayıplarını azaltıyoruz.
EPDK ve Elder'in Enerjinin Sensin sahnesiyle birlikte birçok paydaş ve müşteriyle tanışma fırsatımız oldu. Ardından Big Bang sahnesinde Enerjisa'dan ödül aldık ve birlikte çok kıymetli işbirlikleri geliştirdik.
EPDK ve Elder gibi kurumlar bizim için hayati. Enerjim Sensin sahnesinde aldığım ödül sayesinde Türkiye'nin en büyük enerji firmalarıyla Ar-Ge projeleri geliştiriyoruz.
EPDK ve Elder'in hayata geçirdiği Enerjim Sensin sahnesinde birinci olduk. Devamında da Big Bang'de yer aldık. Bu sürecin bize enerji sektöründe meşruiyet kazandırmada ve vizyon büyütmede çok önemli etkileri oldu. Türkiye'nin enerji teknolojilerindeki dönüşümünün sorumluluklarını omuzlarımızda hissediyoruz.
Senin vizyonun, bizim evrenimiz EPDK ve Elder.
Senin desteğin bizim evrenimiz. EPDK ve Elder.
Senin etkin bizim evrenimiz. EPDK ve Elder.
Adını sıkça duyduğumuz videoda EPDK ve Elder
EPDK, Eller. This is the Regulation Foundation of the Energy Sector and the Electrical Distribution Foundation. This is one of the biggest supporters and sponsors of Big Bang. We would like to thank them for their contributions to this valuable event. We also have the two of the valuable representatives of these institutions. They will be also talking about these initiatives and investments. They will be evaluating. So in order to make these assessments and listen to their expectations and listen to their plans about future, we would like to invite Fakir Hüseyin Erdoğan from Eller institution. We would like to invite also Dr. İbrahim Öz to the stage.
Hoş geldiniz.
Merhabalar.
Welcome.
Hoş geldiniz. Buyursunlar, sahne sizin.
The floor is yours.
Teşekkür ediyoruz.
Thank you.
Çok hareketli bir ortam.
It's a very lively
Bu hareketli
environment.
ortamdan sonra
And after this
Enerji
lively
Piyasası
environment,
Düzenleme Kurumu'ndan
from
İbrahim
EPDK,
Öz olarak
as Ibrahim
biraz
Öz,
da belki hani uzun yıllardır, daha doğrusu iş hayatımın neredeyse tamamını
almost
kamuda geçirmiş
the
birisi
whole
olarak
period of my business
devletin
life have passed in the
biraz
public
resmi
side.
tarafından
So I'll
konuşacağım
speak
ben
from the official
müsaadenizle.
side of the state
Değerli
with this
sektör
experience.
temsilcileri,
Distinguished
sevgili
representatives
genç
of the sector,
girişimciler,
dear
hepinizi
young
şahsım
entrepreneurs,
ve kurumum adına
I would like
saygıyla
to
selamlıyorum.
express my gratitude and
Bugün
salute
burada
each and all of you
Türkiye
on behalf of
çekirdeğin en
myself
başarılı
and my
yeni
institutions.
girişimleri belirlediği Big Bang Startup Challenge etkinliğinde
We are being
sizlerle
hosted by
birlikte
Startup
olmaktan
Big Bang
büyük bir
Challenge
memnuniyet
event, and
duyuyorum.
it's a great honor for me to
Geçtiğimiz
share the
hafta
same ground with you.
EPDK ve
Last
Elder
week,
işbirliğiyle Ankara'da
EPDK
gerçekleştirilen
and Elder
Enerjim
have
Sensin Demo
organized
Day büyük bir
Enerjim
başarıyla
Sensin
tamamlandı.
Demo Day and has been
Bu
completed with a
etkinlikte
great success.
İTÜ Çekirdek'te yetişen
In this
enerji
event,
düzeyleri,
energy entrepreneurs have been awarded both with the investors and sector representatives have come together. And today we are not only seeing entrepreneurs related with energy sectors from automotive to medical and also construction, human resources regulation, e-commerce. All of the related floors are brought together. This diversity in our entrepreneurship ecosystem shows the dynamic structure, dynamic diversity. Energy sector, especially with the innovative practices and technological productions, actually is seeking for new entrepreneurs. So a safer and cost-effective environment, digitalization, data analytics, artificial intelligence, practices and applications are also being these supportive grounds. In APDK, when we are regulating the innovations and innovative markets, market, of course, we are giving a huge interest in R&D activities, R&D technologies, all the needed innovative products and services, of course, are being supported to be implemented. And with this idea in mind, Big Bang Startup Challenge Program is not a workshop of different opinions, but also for the energy transformation, really empowering the human resources and enlarging the vision. So it's strategic movement actually for us. Enerjim Sensin is in the center of this transformation process, hosting and supporting the young entrepreneurs. It's a strategic platform, and we are hosting that structure. And the feature of energy distribution is basing on smart solutions, innovative solutions. For this reason, this place is not only a competition, an idea developing platform, but also for the energy transformation, empowering the human resource and creating a vision. So it's a huge movement. And any type of project which will be the outcome of this event will not only serve the needs, daily needs, but also it is going to bring a better future for Turkey for the digital energy transformation systems. Distinguished participants, our civilization is taking, of course, science and technology in the center. And we are taking this heritage and applying and complying it with the century's needs and interpreting it with the new era's needs. And we, by increasing the number of R&D activities, digitalization, also using and integrating smart technologies for the distribution infrastructure, is our among our best objectives, prior objectives in young entrepreneurs. Possible solutions will be a very important milestone. Dear young people, dear young entrepreneurs, you are the main actors of this process with your courage, with your curiosity and hard working. You are not only bringing your own success, but also contributing the energy and technology of our future, of our country. Trust in your new innovative ideas, be innovative and always, of course, enforce your borders and go beyond the thresholds. I would like to thank the organizers of this event. Hope that it is going to be fruitful for our future generation and for the young entrepreneurs. Ibrahim Bey, thank you very much for this comprehensive acknowledgement. And I would like to say hello to everyone from Electrical Distribution Association on behalf of Elder. Welcome to the stage. 11 years ago, EPDK has made the biggest global organization, organized as the 6th World Global Energy Regulatory Forum. And I was working for EPDK. In that forum, from different countries, we have asked the children what would be the color of energy. There are a lot of actually colors all around the world. And at this point, this energy vertical stage, we are so much surrounded with green color. This green color is also the color of Elder logo. We would like to be have a greener ecosystem, a greener world, and we would like to accomplish energy transformation. And of course, it is passing through the road of electrification, and the skeleton is composed of networks, distribution and communication networks. As the Turkish electrical distribution actually structure, we would like to transform ourselves, develop ourselves, and would like to contribute to development and the welfare of our people in our country. So the electrical infrastructure should be more digitalized, smarter, and more resistant, resilient, and of course innovative. So we are working with this mission and vision in mind as the electrical distribution companies. Not only it's a matter of transforming electricity from one place to another, we are mainly seeing ourselves as a technological company, as a group of technological companies, and within this framework, both with the mission and vision of EPDK, and also with the contribution of our sector, Enerjim Sensin acceleration program, and in the continuum of this program, Istanbul Technical University's Teknokent is our collaborator in this Big Bang actually workshop. Is a great actually innovative platform and supporting this event. Somehow we are trying to
feed in and would like to bring it to the international markets and also open a new gateway and would like to reflect our energy to the outer world. This is our perception and mission. Hope that we are very glad that you're all here. Hope that you're going to be more than this and you're going to realize you're some more than this. Brighter together was the slogan of ITU. So let's take our journey to a brighter future and hope that next year on this stage we will be more powerful, and the ones who are going to be present and who are present today hopefully will be having a big applause, round of applause. Thank you very much.
Çok teşekkür ediyoruz.
Thank you very much.
Destekleriniz için.
We thank for your support with your shares.
Evet
Yes.
sevgili misafirler, büyük
Dear
bir endişeyle
visitors,
enerji
with a
kategorisine bakıyorum. Bir sürprizi
huge
daha kaldırabilir miyim bilmiyorum.
I don't know whether I can have another
Otomotivde
surprise
şarkıyla
or not.
kurtulduk da
On the
enerjinin
native side,
şakası
I have
sürprizi
saved
ne
myself with a
olabilir diye.
song, but I
Böyle
wonder
bir
what would be
elektroşok
the
falan gibi bir
surprise
şeyler
of
neyse.
energy sector.
Sanıyorum
I'm
yok.
looking for an
Akışa baktım
electrical
bu
shock
sefer
or
garanti
something
olsun
like
diye,
that.
yok
I have
gibime
checked
geliyor.
the
İlk
flow of the program. I did not see
girişimimiz,
something like that. Our
dinleyeceğimiz
first
girişim,
entrepreneurship
özellikle bu
project
elektrifikasyon
about this
süreciyle
electrification
birlikte daha fazla
process
duymaya başladığımız
we have started to hear is the alloys and lithium battery package hybrid inverter systems and scalable energy storage solutions. Containers are being developed with this company, by this company. Verer Energy with a round of applause.
Başarılar.
Congratulations.
Herkese merhabalar.
Hello
Ben
to
Ensar
everyone. My name is
ve Enerji
Ensar.
Tüketici ortaklarındanım.
I am the founding partner
Elektrik
of
tüketimimiz her
Verer
geçen gün
Energy.
artıyor,
Our
ihtiyacımız
electrical
her geçen gün
consumption
artıyor
is
ve bu
increasing
şekilde
and
devam
our need
ederse
is increasing
2030
day
yılında
by day.
%20
By
daha fazla elektrik
2030,
kullanıyor olacağız.
we will be
Ve bu
using
elektrik dağıtım
20% more
şirketleri
electricity,
üzerinde
and
yaklaşık
the
60 milyar dolarlık bir
distribution
yatırıma
companies
tekabül
is
ediyor.
looking for
Ve doğal
$60
olarak bizim
million
faturalarımıza
investment,
yansıyacak
which
çok
will be
ciddi potansiyel
reflected
zamlardan
on our
bahsediyoruz.
bills,
İşte tam bu
invoices.
noktada
So it's a
ve
very
enerji
it's
elektrik
a
dağıtım
very
şebekeleri
huge
üzerine
potential.
yerleştirdiği farklı
And
enerji
there are
depolama
different energy
birimleriyle
storage
birlikte
units which is
dağıtım şirketlerinin
providing
üzerindeki
and
ve yatırım miktarını minimize etmeyi
which is
planlıyor.
taking away the burden
Ürün
over
ailesine
the
geldiğimiz
electricity
zaman,
companies. When we come to the
ürün ailesine
product
geldiğimiz zaman lityum
family,
demir fosfat enerji depolama
lithium
birimlerinden depolamalı
phosphate batteries and
elektrikli araç şarj
storage units
istasyonlarına,
and
şebeke
charging
hızını yükselten
stations, and
cihazlardan
also
hareketli enerji
the
depolama
speeding
birimlerine
up
kadar
and
birçok
also
farklı ürünümüz
accelerating the
mevcut.
type of different
Ve bu
type of
tarafta
products and solutions
geleneksel
are
çözüm
possible.
olarak solar
And as
santrallerde
traditionally, we do have
sabit
solar
lityum enerji depolama
power
sistemleri
stations,
kullanılıyor
lithium
ve
energy
kullanılmaya
storage
başlanıyor.
systems, which
Ve
have
bu
started
sabah
to be
üretilen
used, and the
gücü
more
gece satarak
morning
%20'lik
actually
ekstra
power
bir
which was being
kazanç sağlanıyor.
produced are
Fakat
being
bunu
used during
hareketli
the
bir
night,
biçimde
and then
taşırsak
they
5
move it and
kattan 15
mobilize
kata
it
kadar
from 5
farklı
times to 10 times
noktalarda
in different
satışını
locations,
gerçekleştirebilen
possible
çok
to
daha
sell
ciddi
it. So
icra imkanları
more
sunan
turnover
çözümlerimiz
opportunities
mevcut.
are also
POC'mizi hareketli enerji
foreseen in
depolama
POC
birimimizin
in
mobil
our
şarj
mobile
istasyonumuzun
charging
POC'sini
stations
Ford
POC,
içerisine
and we
gerçekleştirdik.
have
Ve
integrated
günde
four
yaklaşık
total
100'ün
standalone
üzerinde elektrikli araç
databases.
şarj ediyoruz.
More than 100
Sabit
electric vehicles
enerji
are being
depolamalı
charged, and
şarj
our
istasyonumuzda Sabancı
actually
Üniversitesi
is fixed charging
içerisinde
station is
sıfır
taking place in
maliyette
Sabancı University
elektrikli
with
araç
zero
şarj
cost
ediyor. Satışlarımızı B2B
charging
ve
the
B2C
electrical
olarak
vehicles.
ilerletiyoruz.
B2B and
B2B tarafta
B2C is our
yüzün
motto
üzerinde
in
şirketle
sales, and
çalışıyoruz. Ford Otosan,
working
Roketsan,
more than
Enerjisa gibi farklı
Fortosan,
şirketlerle
Electrosan,
çalışıyoruz.
and Roketsan
Aylık
are the
yaklaşık 4 milyon
companies. On
TL'lik bir hacmimiz
4
var bu
million
tarafta.
Turkish liras on
B2C tarafta
monthly
ise
is the
8 farklı
volume we
platformda
have.
satış
In B2C
gerçekleştiriyoruz.
sites, and 8
Ve
different
yine aylık
platforms
yaklaşık
we
4
sell
milyon
our
TL'lik bir
products on 4
hacmimiz var.
million.
Her iki
Turkish
tarafta
liras is
aylık
the actually the
%20-25'lik bir
monthly
büyüme
turnover,
gösteriyor.
and 20 to
Ve EPC
25% of
şirketleriyle
growth
birlikte
on a monthly
bayilik
basis take
sistemimiz
place,
var.
and we do
14
have
farklı bayimiz mevcut. Her geçen gün
different
artmaya
branch
devam
offices,
ediyor bu.
14 different branch
Rakiplerimiz
offices.
arasındaki en
Among our
güçlüsü
competitors, the
ortamda
most of
elektrik,
the bottom
hareketli enerji
indicting.
depolama birimleri
Of
üretiyor.
course,
Ancak
they
lityumdaki en
have
önemli şey
mobile
enerji
technologies,
yoğunluğu ve
but
çıkış
lithium
gücü
side, of
ve
course,
bizim
the energy
patentli bazı teknolojilerimiz dolayısıyla
volume
onların da
is very and
önündeyiz.
power is very
İki kurucu
important, and
ortağız.
we do
Bugüne
have
kadar
patent
hiç
products. We
yatırım
are two
almadık. 14
founding
kişilik bir
partners.
ekibimiz var.
We do have
Ve
14
kendi
people in our
imkanlarımızla
staff
kurduğumuz
with our own
fabrikamızda
actually
Ar-Ge
capital.
ve üretim
In our
çalışmalarımızı
own
gerçekleştiriyoruz.
facilities, we do
Son
have
bir yıl
R&D
içerisinde 12
activities
katlık
and
bir büyüme
production
gösterdik.
facilities. In
2025
last year, we do have 12 times
8.2 megawatt saat
more growth, and this
kapasiteye
is
ulaştık.
8.2 megawatt
2026'da
is the
hedefimiz ise bunu 50 megawatt saatin
capacity that
üzerine
we have,
çıkarmak.
installed capacity, and we would
Pazar
like to
gününe
go
geldiğimiz zaman
above
aslında
50
4 farklı
megawatt
büyük
in
ana
by
pazarda
2026. We are providing solutions for different markets. Latest size is $4.3 billion. And actively, we are in a tour of investment, and $1.2 million is the amount. We're looking $600 million. The first commitment has been received, and the next
next, for $600 million, we continue our studies in 2024 enerji acceleration programs are the programs with joint, and we have been the first innovation an entrepreneurship company in clean accelerators, and by implementing and producing more stabilized and more foreseeable, new concept will be disseminated in the following years. Thank you very much for listening to me.
Çok sağ olun. Ağzınıza
Thank
sağlık.
you very much.
Başarılar diliyorum.
Congratulations.
Bir şey merak ettim. Bu hani
And wish you
alan
success.
aynı zamanda
I wonder.
dünyada üstüne en çok patent alınan
This is the area
konulardan birisi.
where
Sizin
the
oradaki hareket
patent
alanınız nedir?
operations
Hala var
are
mı
really widely being
boşluklar?
seen. Do you have some gaps in that area? Still some gaps. We are developing our own battery production systems. It's a signature product. And on the other side, by bringing together there are some certain geometries, giving them the safe places prior. Both the registrations and the patents are present. Hope that you can multiply your patent number in the future better.
Teşekkürlerim.
Thank you very much. Okay, round of applause. Round of applause. Applause is not something on
beni
pay.
değil yani girişimcimiz.
Not me, our entrepreneur. You're going to
Ay, ay, ay.
give a round of
Neyse,
applause for your entrepreneur. Okay.
İnsanların en tutumlu olduğu konu
The
alkış
most,
ve beğeni.
actually,
hani şu internetteki beğeniler. Paramızdan daha
conservative side of human being is the applause. We are so cautious to applaud some people. There are some certain mathematical equations. Let me not like this. I have shared something and he did not or she did not like me. Let him like me first of all. So there is a huge accounting. Okay, we will see them. Okay, next entrepreneurship program is autonomous robotic technologies, artificial intelligence-oriented solutions, wind, power plants and maintenance processes for these plants are supported. We do have a huge source in wind energy and we are trying to make use of this. Sometimes we are missing some certain points and some components. But wind turbines, for example, is a very important producer in the Aegean region. We do have industrial facilities which are producing wind materials, wind energy materials. We do have a huge manufacturing on the wind side. Next entrepreneur is related with this solutions, Honor Robotics. With a round of applause, I would like to invite.
Hoş geldiniz efendim.
Welcome.
Yani bir anda böyle şeyler görünce artık
After
ürperiyorum.
seeing these, all of a sudden I'm really getting triggered.
Ofisimizde kedilerimiz var. Kedilerimizin isimlerini
This is
robotlarımıza
Masha.
veriyoruz. Biz teknoloji firmasıyız.
We are a technology company. I'm going to speak about Matcha today. What is it doing in our office?
Herkese merhaba. Tekrardan hoş
Everyone,
geldiniz.
welcome.
Ben Burak Cücü.
My name is
Honor
Burak
Robotics'te
Cücü.
kurucu ortağım.
I'm the founding
Aslında
partner
biz
of
bir
Honor
teknoloji
Robotics. We are a
firmasıyız.
technological
Farklı
company.
robotlarımız var ama
We do
bugün
have
sizlere
different robots.
rüzgar
But
türbinlerinin
I'm going to speak
kanatlarının
about
içlerindeki analizi otonom bir şekilde gerçekleştiren
the
Maça'dan
analyzer
bahsedeceğim.
robot,
Bildiğiniz
Matcha,
üzere
which is
aslında
analyzing the
türbinler
wings of
devasa
wind turbines.
teknolojiler artık bizim için rüzgar
Turbines are
güllerinden
giant
geldiğimiz bir teknoloji
technologies.
bu.
They are coming
Bu
from,
kadar büyük
of course,
gözükmesine rağmen aslında çok hassas kanatları var.
they do
Biz
have
bu
very
kanatların
sensitive
bakımlarını
wings
yapmamız
and we
gerekiyor
need to
ve bunu yıl
maintain
içerisinde
those
birkaç
wings
kez
and throughout the
tekrarlamamız
year we need to
gerekiyor.
repeat them.
Bu kanat bakımı nasıl
And how we are
gerçekleştiriliyor? Bu ortada
maintaining
görmüş olduğumuz
this
hap kısmındaki odadan 3
actually
tane kapakla
wings.
ilgili
There are
kanatların
3
içerisine giriş gerçekleştiriyor.
closures
Tabii gerçek hayat bu kadar
and you need
ferah değil.
to go
Burası
inside these
karanlık,
closures.
dar,
It's a dark
110
place.
metre
It's a
yükseklikte,
very narrow
rotor
place,
tarafından sabitlenmiş bir
110
kompozit
meter
malzeme
high.
içerisinde,
So
kanat içerisinde
inside the composite
ilerlemeniz
structure you
gerekiyor
need
ve
to
siz insan olarak
progress
%25'ine kadar
and you're able to reach to
ulaşabiliyorsunuz.
25%
Burada
of
peki
that
kanat tarafındaki
wing.
bakımdan ihmal
On the wing
edilirse ne
side,
oluyor?
if
Aslında bu
we
iş bir
ignore
denge
the
işi.
maintenance,
Kanatta oluşabilecek
what
bir hasar,
happens? It's a
bütün
balance
türbinin
issue.
dengesini
Any
bozduğu
type of
için
breakdown on
ekranda
the wing
görmüş olduğunuz
side
gibi hasar neden
is
olabiliyor. Buradaki
imbalancing the
maliyet
wing
3,2
and
milyon
the
euroluk
cost
bir
is
zarara neden
3.2
olmuş
million
oldu.
euro
Peki biz burada
as a
neler
loss.
yapıyoruz aslında
What are we
bakarsanız
doing
günün
on this
sonunda?
side by the end of
Bazen
today?
böyle geliyor böyle. Bu kontroller neden hayati?
Why these
Sadece tutarsal olarak bakmıyorum
controls are
bunlara. Burada
vital.
iş kazası
Let's not look at them as a
bulunuyor,
total cost. There are
çevresel
some
faktörler
certain
var, çevreye zarar
vocational risks
verebiliyorsunuz
and
aynı
doing
zamanda.
harm to
Bunlar bizim
environment.
için
These are
tasarrufta önemli
all
adımlar.
very important
Mesela size bir örnek
issues.
gösteriyor
Let
olacağım. Bu
me show
ekranda
you an
görmüş olduğunuz
example. You
görüntü
see on the
bizim bir
screen,
inspection
it
yaptığımız
is one of
yerden
our
bir çiftlikten
inspected
aldığımız
area
görüntü.
from a
Bu
farm,
kanat
wind
bir
farm
hafta
we have
önce bir
taken. This
bakımdan
wing
çıkmış. Sadece
has
bakım
gone
yapmak bile
through a
kanalın sağlığını
maintenance a
doğru bir
week
şekilde
ago. So doing
kontrol
the
etmenizi
appropriate
sağlamıyor.
maintenance is
Orada
not
unutulan bir
actually
somun
is
parçası
that
kanadın
much
içerisinde
important.
hareket ederek
A
buradaki
small
malzemelere
actually
zarar
pin
verebiliyor.
has
Bizim
just
çözümümüz
revolved
insan
around
gözünden
inside the
15
wing
kat daha
and
etkili,
did a harm.
insandan 10
So
kat daha
our
hızlı.
solution is
Bir
fast,
insanın
10
yaptığı
times
analiz
faster than a human
%25'den
being. When you
%80'den
make an
fazla
analysis, it's
savunabildiğiniz bir ortamda
80%
ve
and we're able to
yapay zeka
isolate the
destekli
person.
kendi
Now,
içerisinde bir yapay
artificial
zeka modeli var.
intelligence
Bu model
supported
sayesinde de
model, by the help of
otomatikman
this model,
analizini
it is
yapıyor ve
automatically
anomalileri kendi
analyzing
tespit ediyor
and
ve bunu
determining the
öğrenebiliyor.
anomalies and learning
İşte
them.
ekranda görmüş
And
olduğunuz
you
gibi
see
bazı
on the
taramalarını
screen there are
gösteriyoruz.
some
Biraz önce
certain
gördüğümüz
scans
hasarın
of the
alansal
machine.
olarak, boyutsal olarak en ince milimetrik
Actually broken
hassasiyetle
area,
taramalarını
destructed
yapıp
area is being
bunlardan
determined by the robot
prediction'ları
and
üretebiliyoruz. Biz
creating
üç
some
boyutlu
predictions.
haritalandırma
We do
yapıyoruz
have
kanalın
3D
içerisinde
mapping
ve müşterilerimizin
inside
data panelimiz
the
üzerinden de
wing, and
buradaki
we on
işlemi
data panel,
doğrudan
this process,
analiz
this
edebiliyor ve
operation is
buradaki
directly being
prediction'ları,
analyzed
yapay
and
zeka ile
predictions
oluşturduğumuz tahminleri de
are being
burada
created by
görebiliyorlar.
AI
Günün
and can
sonunda
be seen on the
Google
dashboard
Street
and
View'deki harita olarak da
it
gezip
be
bakım
as a map
firmalarına
it is
hangi
possible to
noktalara
see
bakmaları
which areas
gerektiğini
should
de
be
rahatlıkla
maintained,
söyleyebiliyorlar.
can easily
Şimdi aslına bakarsanız bu
determined.
panelin
And if you
içerisinde
look inside this
ulaşabildikleri
panel,
farmingler de
there are
var. Yani
different
günün
farm links.
sonunda biraz sonra
And
vizyondan bahsedeceğim.
as a result,
Dijital ikizlerini de
digital
oluşturabiliyoruz
twins
biz
are
burada
being
kanatların.
created
Aktif olarak
for the
takiplerini
wings and
sağlayabiliyoruz.
actively being
Pazar tarafına
traced,
geldiğimiz zaman ise
monitored. The
rakamlar
market
oldukça
size,
büyük
the
ama
figures are very big,
%7'lik bir
but
yıllık büyüme var.
70% of
Tabii
an
burada
annual
offshore
growth is
hala
present.
katılmamış durumda.
Offshore has
Biz
not been
offshore
included
tarafındaki
that
büyümeyi de
yet, and
gördüğümüz
see
için
that
burada yeterli bir
potential on the
sayıda
offshore
robot
sites are
sayımızı,
sufficient
filomuzu
enough.
arttırmaya başladık. Bu sayede de aslına bakarsanız 2021 yılında kurulduk
We
Onur
have in
Robotics olarak.
2021 we have been
2025'te
found
100
in
tane kanat
2021 we
hedefimizi
have
150
got
kanatla tamamlamış olduk.
150 wings,
2026'da da
which we have targeted by
750 kanat hedefine
2026. We
ulaşmayı
would like to reach
hedefliyoruz
to
şu anda.
750
Bu yaptığımız
wings.
işlemle beraber
And
Avrupa
by
Birliği
this
yeşil
operation,
mutabakatındaki
EU
bütün
Green
politikaları
Deal
destekliyoruz.
actually is being
Halihazırda
supported,
Yiğit
and also in
Üniversitesi'nde
Munich
de
Technical
belirli planlı bir
University, we do
çalışmamız
have
var.
a
Bunda
pre-plan
ilerleşmeye devam
study, and
edeceğiz.
it
İki
is in
türlü modelimiz
progress.
var
And we
burada.
do have
Birisi
two
RAS,
modules.
diğeri
One
de
of them is
SAS
LASP
olarak
and the
hizmet
other one is
veriyoruz.
SAS
Bazı
model.
partner ve
And
müşterilerimizi
some
aynı zamanda
partners and
ekosistem
customers
başarımızda
and
buraya eklemiş
ecosystem
olduk.
successes have been
Biz aslında
integrated
4
here.
kurucu ekip
We are
toplam 9 kişilik bir
founding
ekipten
partners
oluşuyoruz.
composed of
Buradaki
9
kurucularımız
people, and the
15 yıldan aşkın
founders
sektörel
do
tecrübeye
have the
sahipler.
experience of 15
Gelecek
years
vizyonumuzda
and
ise
more.
bu işi duruş
In the future
gerektirmeden
vision, without
yapabileceğimiz
having
bir
any
hale gelmeyi planlıyoruz
breakdown, we
aslında
would like to have a
bakarsanız.
continuous
Ve
flow
biraz önce
of
söylediğim gibi
operation,
biz
as I
aslında bir
mentioned to
teknoloji
you.
firmasıyız.
We are a technological
Savunma
company
sanayinde
in the
farklı
advanced
sektörlerde
industry in
su
different
altı, kara ve
sectors,
hava
in the
olmak üzere
on water and
farklı ortamlarda
aviation
çalışabilen
sectors. We're able to
robotlarımız var.
work
Maça da
with our
onlardan bir tanesi.
robot technologies,
Çok
and Macha
teşekkür
is
ederim.
one of
Çok sağ
them.
olun.
Thank you very much.
Çok teşekkür ederiz.
Serdar Bey, çok
Thank
teşekkür
you very
ederim.
much.
Sağ olun.
Bu hani şifa bulduğun sistemlerle ilgili en zarar verici, en dert çıkarıcı
What is the
iklim
most
olayı ne oluyor?
harmful weather condition
Soğuk
for
mu,
these
yağmur
robots?
mu, kar mı, don mu?
Cold
Aslına
weather,
bakarsanız soğuk tarafı
rainy
bizim
weather,
için ama
cold
sıcak
weather is
tarafı
affected,
etkiliyor.
but
Mesela
hot
bizim
weather is
örneklerimizde
worse.
de böyle.
In our
Maçanın geniş
examples,
olduğu ortamlar
the
eğer yazın
environment which Macha
çalışıyorsanız
is
genelde
entering here,
bakımlar
working
yazın
during
yapılıyor.
summertime, during
Yaklaşık olarak
maintenance
50
taking place
dereceye
during the
çıkabiliyor ve
summertime,
kompozit
going up to
içerisinde çalışırken de
50
çok kaçınıyorsunuz.
degrees. And when you're working inside the
çok
composite
enteresan bir
structures,
Sadece
it is
çevresel
really
faktörlere değil, insan sağlığına da önemli.
if you're working as a human, causing some allergy.
Başarılar
Okay,
dilerim.
let's add it to
Kolay
our
gelsin.
notes. Congratulations.
Evet efendim, Honor Robotics bizlerle birlikteydi.
Honor Robotics
Sıradaki
was with us. Our next
girişimimiz yine
entrepreneurship
yapay zeka
project
destekli
will
bir
be
iyileştirme
AI
çözümü,
supported
işletmelerin dağınık altyapılarını,
supportive project,
süreçlerini
and
ve
the infrastructures
entegrasyonlarını
of the
tek merkezden
is-
yönetme iddiasında Nisus AI
installations are being
alkışlarınızla
managed from a single
sahnede.
source, Nisus AI.
Kolay gelsin.
Önce RP ile
First of
başlayalım.
all, let me start
RP
with
kurumlar
RP.
için haksız bir rekabettir.
RP
Düşünün şirketinizde
is very
7/24
important for the
hiç yorulmayan,
corporates,
hiç mola vermeyen,
7/24,
hiç hasta
without
olmayan
getting a break,
çalışanlar var.
never getting
Ne
ill.
izin
There are some
kullanıyorlar,
employees
ne
you
hata
making
yapıyorlar.
neither
İşte
using
bunu
any
sağlayan şey
vocational
RP teknolojisi.
leave
Peki
nor
diyelim ki siz de şimdi şirketinizde bu
actually doing
teknolojiyi
any
kullanmak
harm.
istediniz.
And RPA
Farklı
technology
RP
is this. And
platformlarında
you need to
çalışan
have
onlarca robotu
different and
yönetmek
thousands of
zorundasınız.
robotic
Her ürün
technologies.
kendi
And
lisansını
you need to
ister,
manage them.
kendi
Every
paneline,
product
kendi
is looking
arayüzünü
for its
getirir.
own license
Ve
and
ben
bringing their own
ulaşılmaz
panel and
sektörde
their own
yıllarca şunu
software.
gördüm.
In
Geliştirilen
sector,
projeler
I have
birbirine
seen that
dolanıyor,
developed projects are
karmaşa
interwoven with
motivasyon
each other,
azalıyor ve
creating
sonunda
conflict and the
şirketler
motivation
pes
is
ediyorlar.
becoming less, and
İşte
then the
bu
companies are
20
giving
milyar
up.
dolarlık bir
20
pazarda
million
bir beynin
market,
yani bir yönetim
a
katmanının eksik
single
olduğunu göstergesi.
management
Düşünün Türkiye'de 10.000'den fazla bir
player is
projekte işletme
missing.
var.
We
Ama
do have
yalnızca
more than 10 million management companies, and only 400 of them are making use of RPA technologies. They're unable to go out of the RPA technologies. The problem is misconfiguration of RPA technologies. We have created a brain. NISU Center is combining different RPA products on a single platform. Any type of solutions are being revolved around this platform. NISU Center
tek bir platformdan
bringing
yönetebilirsiniz. RPA dönüşümdeki tüm
every
ekip,
single RPA
IT,
product on a
operasyon,
single
finans,
platform. RPA
tek bir
operation
platforma bakar.
finance are
Dinamik
only
raporlarla
carried out
bu
on a single
teknoloji için
platform.
ne kadar
Dynamic
yatırım
reporting,
yaptığınızı ve o
how much
yatırımdan ne
investment
kadar
you have done and
kazandığınızı
what is
anında
the return
görebilirsiniz.
of the
Ve en
investment can be seen
önemlisi
instantly.
Nisus Central
And the
sadece bir
most
platform
important
değil.
thing, Nisus
Bir hız
Central is
avantajı.
not a platform, it's a
Platform
speed advantage.
yalnızca bir saat
Platform
içerisinde
is
kurulabiliyor
can be
ve
installed
şirketler
within an
aynı gün
hour, and the
ölçeklenmeye
companies
başlayabiliyor.
are being scaled within the same day.
Daha uygun,
And
daha
more
hızlı ve
affordable,
daha çabuk.
faster, and
Bugünlerde bir
smarter.
robotun yıllık maliyeti
Today,
10-15
the
bin
cost
dolar.
of a
Aynı
robot
robotu
is 10 or
sadece Nisus
15,000.
Central
The
ile 5
same
bin dolara
robot
satın
with
alabilir.
Nisus Central is being purchased for $5,000.
Aynı zamanda
And by the same time, at the
şirketler
same time, the
karlılığı ölçmek için yıl
companies, in
sonunu
order to
beklerlerdi.
measure the
Ama şimdi
profitability,
Nisus
was
Central
waiting till the end
karlılığı
of the day.
ölçtüğü
Nisus
için
Central
bu
is measuring the
platformda ne
profitability,
kadar yatırım
this
yaptığınızı
platform,
ve
how
o
much
yatırımdan ne
investments you
kadar
have done,
kazandığınızı
and what
anında
is the return of the
görebiliyorsunuz.
investment can be seen instantly, can be monitored
Eskiden bir hata
instantly.
olduğu
In the
zaman
past,
iş
whenever
birimleri
you have a
IT'ye haber
mistake,
verirdi. Şimdi tam
the
tersi.
business units were
Platform
informing
hatayı fark
IT. The
ediyor
platform is
ve sizi
recognizing
anında
this
uyarıyor.
failure and
Nisus
warning you
Central modern
immediately.
teknoloji
Nisus
standartlarına göre
Central,
kurumsal bir
according to
mimariyle
modern
inşa
technological
edildi.
standards, has got a corporate architecture.
Bu pazardaki diğer
And
oyuncular
the
sadece
other
süreçleri
players in this
otomatik.
market
Biz
only
ise verimli bir
automatizing
altyapı
the
kuruyoruz.
processes,
Onlar
but
bir
we
problemi
are
çözmeye
establishing an
çalışıyor.
infrastructure.
Biz
They are
tüm
trying to
ekosistemi
solve a
yeniden
problem.
inşa ediyoruz.
We are
Ürün
reformulating the
bağımsız
flow
yapımı
system.
sayesinde her
With our
RPA
product
ürünüyle
independent
entegre bir şekilde
structure, we are
çalışabiliyoruz.
able to work with any type of
Biz
RPA
10 yıl aşkın
system. More
kurumsal
than
RPA
10
deneyimine
years,
sahip
we do
ekibiz.
have a corporate
Türkiye'de çeşitli
RPA
projeler
experience.
yönettik.
We have managed
Yönettiğimiz
different
projelerle
projects
IDC ve
all around
Gartner'dan
Turkey,
ödüller
RDC and
aldık.
Gardner. We
Yani
have
biz bu
been
teknolojiyi
awarded.
sonradan
So
öğrendik.
we have
Bu
not learned
teknolojiyi
this
yaşadık
technology
ve şimdi tüm o
later
deneyim
and
tek bir
lately.
çatı altında.
We have experienced
Bugün
this
Nisus,
under a single
Sabancı
roof.
Dex
You're able
güvencesi
to
ve
access the
garantörlüğünde
Sabancı
çalışıyor.
Dex
MVP'miz hazır.
guarantee and
Sunduğumuz değerlerle
also
4 ayda 2
support.
milyon lira ciro
We
yaptık.
have had
Pilot
the turnover
projelerimiz
of
başladı.
$2
Farklı
million,
departmanlarda gerçek
and
vakalı
our
üzerinde
pilot projects have
testler
started,
yapıyoruz.
and we are carrying
Ve
on
şunu belirtmek
real-time
isterim ki
tests
müşteri
on
tarafından
different
çok
platforms. From the customer
Şu
side,
anda
there's a
hiçbir
huge
kurum
interest.
bu
Neither of
optimizasyon
these institutions do
fırsatını
have this
kaçırmak istemiyor.
optimization
Nisus
process, and they
Central
would like,
tamamen
they
bootstrap'tir.
do not want to miss
Şu ana
it.
kadar
Nisus
gördüğünüz
Central
tüm yapı
is a
kendi öz kaynaklarımız ve sıfır dış
bootstrap, and
yatırımlarımız.
we do have zero
Güncel harcama dağılımlarımız
outsourced
şeffaf ve
investment.
büyümemiz
We do have
sürdürülebilir.
transparent
Hızlanmak için
investment.
yatırıma
Our
ihtiyaç
growth can be
duyuyoruz.
supported. We
Bunun
need
da
of investment.
smart
Need
money
investment.
olmasını
Smart money is essential
Sunumu
for us.
bitirirken
And
şunu
I'm
belirtmek
completing my
isterim ki
speech. I would like to mention you
otomasyonu
that
başlatanlar çoktu.
the automation
Ama onu
starters were a
anlayan
lot, but the
tek biz
people
olduk.
who can comprehend and use it was we. Thank you.
Çok teşekkürler.
Thank
Sağ
you very
olun.
much.
Tabii
Thank you very
hani
much.
sıkça duyduğunuz kavramlar ama
We are
somut
seeing
olarak bir
these concepts
senaryoyla
very frequently,
anlatacak olsak
but if
yani
we tell it
tam
with a
olarak
scenario,
ne işe yarıyor bu
what
çözüm?
is
Ne işe
it
yarıyor?
used
Şöyle
for?
düşünün. Artık bazı işler vardır ki
There
bunları
are some
insanların
certain
yapmaması
things
gerekir.
which
Örnek
people
veriyorum
should
fatura
not do.
girişi.
For example, the
Örnek
input
veriyorum
of
ihale
invoices
açmak,
or
işe
opening
giriş işlemleri.
tenders or
Bunları
recruitment
RPA ile
processes.
yapıyoruz.
It is
Bizim
possible to
çözümde
do
şunu
them with
sağlıyor.
RPA.
Bunu
Our
yapmak
solution
çok
is
güzel değil mi? Ama
providing
lüks bir teknoloji bu.
a
Daha
compound
uygun fiyattan
structure.
almak ister misiniz?
Actually,
İşte bunun tek yolu
okay, you
Nisus
do
Central.
have this, but it is possible to reimburse it with a
Olmadı mı?
Gayet
better
güzel. Mesela
price.
şimdi
So it is
şu ne
proposing you
olacak?
alternatives. For
Ya şöyle
example, this
düşünün,
water.
işte
What is going to
orada
happen?
ürün konsepti giriyor.
You
Mesela
are
suyun
inputting the
fiyatı
concept
20
of the
lira
water. If it is for
ve
20
markası
liras, for
Saka diyelim.
example, if the brand
Aynı
is
suyu,
Saka, the same water
Saka'nın markasını
the
ben
Saka
10 liraya
brand
verebiliyorum.
can be given
Saka
for
20 liraya
10
veriyor.
liras. Saka is
Saka
giving
fiyatı
for
düştüğü zaman
20
ben ne
liras.
yapıyorum?
When they have got a
Fiyatı düşüyor.
discount,
Bu da
the
benim
price
aslında
is
exit
discounting.
stratejime giden bir yol.
And this
Neden?
is going to the
Çünkü
exit
beni
strategy.
durdurmak
Why?
isteyen
The
ürün beni satın
product
almak
which
zorunda.
would like to stop me needs to buy me.
Teşekkür ederim.
Zehrin
Thank you.
neydi? Panzehir zehrin kendisinden
The
oluyor değil mi?
poison is,
Mutlaka.
I mean, the
Tebrikler.
antidote of poison is
Başarılar.
being composed of the poison itself.
Evet
So, actually.
efendim. Nisus AI'yı
Nisus
izledik,
AI,
dinledik.
we have
Şimdi
listened to Nisus
sıradaki
AI. Our
girişimimiz
next
enerji
entrepreneur
sektörünün altyapısında
is
kendi
serving for the
rutin
infrastructure of the energy
süreçlerinde
sector in
hem
the
bakım
routine
hem de
processes, both
bakım
maintenance
onarım
and
ekibinin rota planlaması
service and
üzerine
route planning
yenilikçi bir
of the
çözüm
maintenance
sunuyor.
and service team is
Rotaman'i
being
alkışlarınızla
provided.
sahneye
Rotaman,
davet ediyorum.
with a round of applause.
Başarılar.
Congratulations. I wish you a success.
Merhabalar, Banu Ortaç ben.
My name is Banu Ortaç.
Kurucu ortağıyım.
I'm the founding
Girişimimizin ismi
partner of
Rotaman.
Unasterman.
Canlı
Our
ve sahadaki
entrepreneurship
verilerden
project's name is
beslenen,
Rotaman.
öğrenen
It
bir
is
zeka
being
geliştirdik
fed
ve
with the
sektör
live
bağımsız
data.
birçok
It's
farklı
independent
kurumda
from any sector. in
darboğazlarını
different
çözmek,
actually
verimliliklerini,
situations,
optimizasyon
solving the bottleneck
sağlamak üzere
situations and
aslında
optimizing
sahanın
the systems.
çok o
So
değişim
it
dediğimiz
is
bugün
really
e-ticaretten
bringing from
kargo
e-commerce to logistics and cargo services from banking to FMCG. There are different institutions and Rotaman is being used. And when we speak about change, of course, every sector do have different dynamics. In e-commerce, it's multiplying day by day. We were speaking about Black Fridays. We are having continuous discounts. Logistic operations in the background are trying to solve a lot of problems in the background. And FMCG is in the same. Banking teams are making sales in the market. Türkiye İş Bankası, Avansas, Network, Philip Morris type of different institutions place integrated Rotaman. Rotaman has got a very important feature. When you're on site, there are different bottleneck situations. There is a modular structure, address problem, vehicle is missing, the operational institutional problems and planning. But an eye closed, actually, we do have a certain data, but on site and visualization. It's a learning-based structure. When you integrate them, we start to report them of the growth and different transformation managements are bringing different problems in e-commerce and logistic commerce and cargo. So on a different vertical, Rotaman in the field of energy sector carrying on some certain analysis. And we were doing some plannings with the warehouse managers, and we're speaking about AI, actually, challenges technical engineers are, and their experiences on site are being used. More actually, presumptioning fact is trying to be kept inside. It's not the filling of the vehicle, but also giving service to human, and also more preventive, more actually different type of support is aimed to be given. So we are carrying on such kind of operation. We are developing a solution, and the most important feature of this solution is Lucy, our Lucy AI, age of 9, and resolved a lot of science and modeled them, and decision-making motor engines are being done according to this diverse rights, actually, alternatives, and many zones are being, many addresses are changing. And whenever you open an OGS, of course, the dynamics are changing, or the migration of the bird or because of the climate changes. By making use of the GIS data, different decisions are taken. And this transformation, of course, making us to make a plan, but how we are assigning the need plan, updating it. If we are wondering whether we can just transfer the proactive structure where sectors of electricity breakdown and its background, the electronic engineers do have preliminary and also post operations, and many details are flowing as a data. So such data have to be done with a proactive manner, not only optimization side and also safety and preventive measure sides. We wanted to establish an alternative platform when there is an electrical breakage, the factory stopping, on the other side agricultural fields are affecting from that breakdown process. So Rotaman, with the developed technology, have transformed into a scalable structure, and in the global on the vertical side, we carry on our activities. All of these companies are targeted companies by 2030. And the market is extending and multiplying day by day. The changes are also increasing. Such kind of solutions it should have a learning structure. So it is really placing itself forward. In the energy sector, what we'd like to do, a dream of ours, by the help of the mesh technology development, we would like to create a network and make use of the site and the disaster management on the other side by intercommunicating systems and emergency management plan. The orders will be assigned automatically. Such kind of trainings needs to be given from end to end. We do have decision-taking engine and also trying to configure such kind of a system. Our platform do have a licensing model in the background, and region-based or user-based type of model. Configuration management is very flexible. We are doing everything. So the institutions are taking Lucy and the decision engines control, and we do have 16 people at ITU Teknokent. I would like to thank them night and day, really working very hard behind this Rotaman. I would like to thank each and all of you. Elder last week awarded us with the third place as Rotaman. We are thankful for that.
Tebrik ediyoruz, teşekkür ediyoruz.
Congratulations, and we thank
Sürenizi
you.
de aştınız,
You are beyond your
kredinizi
time and made use of your
mahsup edeceğiz
credit.
artık
Biz
olası
Lucy ile
yatırımlardan.
buradaydık.
We
O
were here
yüzden.
with Lucy, that's why.
Enerji sektöründe
Energy sector
insan
and
makine
human
oranı
and
olması gerektiği oranda mı yoksa alınacak yol var mı?
machine,
Şu
are
açıdan
they in the
soruyorum,
same
enerji
amount?
sektörünün genelde
Energy sector
dert
in
yakındığı
general do
süreçler
have a
ve
certain
vakalar
concern,
insan temelli.
and they're
İnsan
basing on
temelli,
human
doğru.
factor
Aslında birçok
majorly.
farklı etkenler
Yeah,
de
there are
var.
different
Bunları biz
factors.
entegrasyonla
And
farklı
with the
verilerle,
integration
derin
with by making use
öğrenmeyle
of deep learning and different
Lucy'ye
data
planlamada
sources,
öğretmeyi aslında
teaching
planlıyoruz.
Lucy in
İnsan
planning.
temelli var ama dış
There's a
etkenlerde
human-based
o
factors, but the
bölgenin
external
işte
factors that
teller,
regions,
iletken
wires, for
teller,
example,
işte
conductive
kuşların oraya
wires,
konması
or
gibi burada tabii ki daha çok işimiz var.
of course,
Onların
landing of
know-how'ını
birds. We
almak
do
için
have a lot of
birçok
work
konu
to do to get the
çözeceğiz
know-how in
inşallah.
this circle,
Başarılar
in this
diliyorum,
site.
yolunuz açık olsun.
I
Sağ
wish
olun,
you
sağ olun,
the best.
teşekkürler.
Big success.
Ya dans mı edelim, konuşalım mı? Hepsini istiyorum. Enerji piyasası ile ilgili şöyle bir şey söyleyeyim. Çok büyük bir enerji dağıtıcısıyla birlikte yönetim kurulundan birkaç üyeyle sohbet ediyordum.
We were discussing the energy industry, and the biggest thing that they are facing, the challenge that they are facing is, of course, OSHA, you know, occupational safety standards. Nobody is following that, unfortunately, and that
cesedinizin ailenize teslim edilmesiyle.
unfortunate neglect is the possibility that you will turn into a body of coal. So that's why there was an idea to prevent that by a foreigner board member. As you know, high impedance lines, electrical lines, we have those, so they put fake boxes on top of them and there are lenses on them. It's not even connected to anything. They said there are cameras here, we are viewing you all the time. If you don't wear those, you will immediately be fired, is what they said. And everybody started to take all the precautions. And that board member said that, I guess that, but I am sure that Turkish people are not afraid of dying, but they are afraid of being fired. And it seems like that is the case, you know, innovation can be found in that way as well. Now, we have another thing that is not leaving everything up to human mind. Now, a UI for energy industry, Ukkobot, is coming to the stage with your applause.
Hoş geldiniz. Başarılar.
Herkese merhaba. Ben
Hello
Nermin
everybody,
Kut,
I am
Ukkobot'un
Nermin
kurucusu.
Kut, the founder of
Enerji
Ukkobot.
sektöründe her gün milyonlarca
In energy industry,
dolar
every day,
kararlar,
millions of dollars or
verilerin ve
billions of
eczacı
dollars
tablolarının
worth of
arasında
decisions
kaybolur.
are
Biz enerji
lost
sektörünün
among
çeşitli
Excel
olarak
files. And
buna bir son veriyoruz.
as the ChatGPT of energy industry, we will like
Yenilenebilir
to
enerjinin getirdiği
finish
önerilen
and get rid of
verilerin
that waste.
toplanması ve karar alması
Gathering the
o
data
süreçte
and the process of decision making
kompleksleştirdi. Ve bu kompleksleştirme
is
dengesizlik
complicated
maliyeti
now,
olarak
and that
8
is
milyon dolar.
about
Şebeke
imbalance
tesisinde megawatt
costs.
saat olarak 4
So
milyon
there
dolar
are like
gibi bir
$200
maliyeti
million and
Oysa
$4 million on
baktığımızda
different
veriyi doğru
areas in the
kullanan
grid or the management.
şirketlerde
But if the
bu
company is
şirketlerin 1
properly
milyar
using
dolarlık bir EBIT açıklayabildiklerini görüyoruz.
the
Ve bu şirketlerin
data, we
hiçbir fiziksel
realize that
varlıkları
$1 billion
yani
of
veriyi doğru
EBITDA can be
kullanabilirsek çok büyük
found
karlar
out.
elde edebilir, maliyetlerimizi
If we can
düşürebiliriz.
properly use data, we can lower our costs in an immense way.
Lisanslı piyasa
Ukko
katılımcılarına yönelik
gets in
bir
right here.
SAS
It is
temelli analiz platformu.
an analysis
Ve
platform
Ukko'yu kullanan
based on
kullanıcılar
SAS,
hiçbir
and
kod yazmalarına ihtiyaç duymuyorlar.
there is no need to write any code to be able to use it, and with that, the analysis that they can do with natural language is able to improve the profits and lower the costs immediately. For example, you can immediately ask what are the electricity prices yesterday, or in a more complicated manner, what is the correlation of production of Keban energy plant, and show me 10 other examples that follow the same rotation is something that it can do. It gathers the data, analyzes the data, and presents the data in an understandable way. So we allow data and LLM which analyzes and creating the output that is easily understood, and users of UCO can see unique, smart, and effective decision-making processes are allowed by this product.
Piyasası Türkiye'de 26
In
milyar
electricity
dolarlık bir
industry,
piyasa.
there are
Biz
25
bunun
billion
5
dollars,
dolarlık bir kısmını hedefliyoruz.
and we are targeting a
Ve
1.5 billion
enerji
dollars in this
2023'ten
industry, and
2030'a
renewable energy
%30'dan %46 gibi bir oranla artması öngörülüyor. Bu ne
until
demek? Daha çok
2030, it is
kalıcı veri,
expected
daha
to
zor
at least
karar alma
increase by
mekanizmaları ve
30%. So
kaybedilen
more
kazançlar.
decision-making processes need to be enabled, and
Biz burada farklılık
that's
olarak,
why the
rakiplerimizden
improvement of
farklılık
the
olarak
smartness of
analiz
decision-making
esnekliğimizi
increases
ve
in
enerji sektörü odaklılığımızı
meaning, and we are focused on
Şu
data
an
and
ilk müşterimizi
analysis
aldık.
to
Ekim ayında
fix
kurulmuş
that.
bir
Now we
şirketiz.
have
İlk müşterimizi
our
aldık.
first
Ve
customer with
hedefimiz
us.
şu ki
We
Şubat
have been
ayında 10
established in
müşteriye bu
October, and
mevzuyu tamamlamak. Ve
our
şuna
target is
inanıyoruz
reaching
ki
10
Türkiye'de
customers
bunu
in
gerçekleştirsek,
February, and if
Türkiye'de
we believe
ispatlarsak
if
bir
we
sonraki
can
2027'de,
reach more
2028'de
customers in
Avrupa'da çok
Turkey,
hızlı bir şekilde
in
büyüyeceğiz.
2028 we can grow rapidly in Europe as well.
Biz bu işi hem enerji sektörünü bilen hem de veri analitiğini,
We are a
yapay
team
zekayı
that
bilen bir
knows the
ekiple
energy
çalışmayı
industry and also data analysis with AI. Our team is focusing on these two subjects, and this dream or this target, to be able to achieve that, we are expecting $750 million of investments. We will spend that on growing our team and increasing our operations in Turkey. If you would like to reach the ChatGPT of energy industry and you want to get information in a smart way, you can reach out to us in our stand. Thank you very much for listening to me. We would like to thank you for your presentation as well. It was great.
Peki bu
And
sistemi eğitmek için ne
so,
kullanıyorsunuz?
what did you use to train the system? We are not training right now. What we know is ChatGPT, the people who are building ChatGPT are spending billions of dollars. So building it from the ground up is not a feasible investment. So we use existing models, so improvements, the settings that you are doing are done by your team then. Yes, that's right. Currently, we are using existing LLM models on the market like ChatGPT and Google Gemini, and we integrate the data and create a specific result that is available. Thank you, thank you. Hopefully you will have great success.
Evet, Ukkobot'u dinledik efendim.
Yes, we have listened to Ukko, and isn't it interesting? A couple of years ago, in big banks, these kind of solutions would be fronted by smart solutions. Now we are saying AI, but while we were talking about smarts, you know, like philosophically it was a smartness that we were giving it, but when we are talking about AI, it's like a higher state of mind outside of us. It's very interesting. People who are interested in philosophy can think about those as well. Now, next speaker is integrating in corporate systems and creating route optimizations, and Convex is with us with your applause.
Hoş geldiniz.
Welcome.
Merhabalar.
Hello.
Bugün sahneye çıkacak 50 girişimin sahne sırası
Today,
50
50
faktörel farklı şekilde düzenlenir.
initiatives
Bu yaklaşık olarak bilinen evrendeki
we are going to
atom
take
sayısına
a
yakın. Peki bir saha
stage,
için
and 50
yapması gereken
factorial
ilginç
is
planlamak,
the number
orada
of
yalnızca
ways it
sıralama
can
değil,
be
ekip
ordered.
yetkinliği,
It is the
mesafe,
same
maliyet,
number
işlevcilik gibi
that
onlarca
is
faktör var.
about
Bu
the
noktada
number of
devreye biz
atoms
giriyoruz.
in
Convex, elektrik dağıtım şirketlerinin sahaf
the universe. So Convex
eden bir teknoloji girişimi.
is an initiative to optimize field operations, and it is AI based, and in long term we are hoping to create a holistic solution platform for each operational organization. So I am the founding partner of this company, and currently every time you are wasting time with deciding is wasting money, and we will be having optimization on the field. First, we will limit a model the existing situation and limits and materials. Then
We can automatically generate
gecikmeler ya da değişen koşullar olduğunda
strategical planning, and it is not a static system. It is always updating the data and updating the strategies with that. And it is integrated to existing systems to see that. And all field operations can be managed with one system. So it is an analytical and sustainable new strategy for field operations, and this is also sending field teams short mission lists so that the efficiency on the field is much better and targets are met properly. So we are focusing on $10 billion in terms of market, and as convex, dispatching and scheduling industry is our competitor. Compared to our competitors, we have real-time optimization and strategy development, and that is the differentiation that we are creating. And our income model is corporate licensing, and with pilot pricing, of course, we are sharing our risk with our customers, and we will continue with step-by-step approach. We're starting with establishment of the system and then field operations, and there are many different companies that are working on establishing field systems. And in POC outputs, total distance that has been taken and time spent has actualized about 75% of improvement, and in terms of team regulation, we have experienced about 90% improvement. Our team is made up of 5 people, and we are experts in mathematical architecture, and we are developing end-to-end scalable solutions. And in January 2027, we are targeting to realize new models and that can be integrated. Currently, we have not been invested on, and what we are expecting, we are needing is $260,000. This is going to meet our integration and infrastructure needs. Convex has a specific vision that we are ready to realize with proper partnership and funds. Thank you very much. Çok teşekkür ediyoruz. Sağ olun. Thank you very much,
Nedir en zor
sir.
tarafı?
What is the most difficult point? That is the size of the problem. Actually, I started by talking about that, you know, deciding on the order of 50 different items is the same as number of atoms in the universe, and we are trying to solve that problem in seconds. And the fact that we have managed these systems, problems without these systems, this is going to be such an important thing to strategize, because how did we do that without tools like this? Yes, in the past, yes. All right, everybody, now we have reached the final startup of our category, and of course, this is something about human-machine integration, bridging technology, and it is a solution about human and corporate robot integration on corporate production lines. So we have Osman with us. Can you hear me? Hello everybody, I am Erdur Şaman and I am the founder of Torkman. As Torkman, we are we have started with e-tools, and what it is i-tools. Manual operations are automized with these hardware. We are a hardware company, we are not an AI company, but we have the real intelligence, because in the last 25 years in the industry, in automotive, our team has been working on these industries to improve, and Torque AI is the vehicle version.
araçlar. Yani o
the
tool'ları
tools that
robota
you
entegre edeceğiz,
use
modüler robota.
on
Zekamızı da
the
Torka
system,
AI'ya
and
aktarmak istiyoruz.
Smarts
Torka
One,
AI
we
de şu
want to
anda 9
transition
aylık
into
bir bebek
Torka AI,
seviyesinde.
and
Olarak
it is just
biz
9
bunun adına
months old,
operasyonel
the
hafıza
AI
yönetimi
area,
diyoruz.
so
Bu
we
işlem
are
tamamlandığında
managing the
sahada
operational
operasyonları
memory
el
with that
değmiyorsa
one.
eğer
If a
%100
hand is
oranında
not touching
bu platform
in an
yapacak ama
operation,
el
this
değiyorsa
platform will be
%98
able
oranında
to
bu
do it
platformlar gelecekte
in this
5 yıl
platform, and
içerisinde
in the next
yapacağını
5
düşünüyoruz
years,
biz.
we believe
Buna da operasyonel hafıza diyoruz.
these triangle of systems will
Sağda
be able
elektrik
to do
dağıtımdaki
anything
bazı
on the
problemler var
field.
gördüğünüz gibi.
In the field,
Manevralar
electrical
yine
management
operatör
has some issues,
vasıtasıyla
and
yapılıyor.
maneuvers are done
Gördüğünüz gibi
with
bazı
operation
ölçümler,
and
zorlu
operators,
saha
some
koşulları yine
measurements,
operatörler
some
tarafından
difficult field
gerçekleştiriliyor
conditions
ve
are
ölçümler,
requiring
iş
operators,
güvenliği,
and of course,
ergonomi,
OSHA,
aslında bakım montaj
ergonomy,
ekibi
and the
bunun
maintenance
dışındaki her
and
şeyi yapıyor.
installation team
Bütün
does
yönetim
everything
sistemlerini
outside of
aynı
that.
anda sahada yönetmeye çalışıyor.
They are trying to
Biz
manage
bunları çok
every
iyi
management
biliyoruz.
systems on the
Kablo eki ve
field, and we
kablo
know
başında
this
zaten
well.
bir ARGE projemiz
As
var.
you
Şu
know
anda 2 ARGE
about
projemiz var. Trafo içerisindeki ya da direklerdeki operasyonları
transformers
hala
and operations
operatörler
in the
yapıyor. Yapay
piles are
zeka
still
değil.
done by
Yani oraya hala
operators.
donanım gerekli.
There are
Biz buna
still
inanıyoruz.
required hardware on this area, and we believe that this will
Zorlu
continue.
saha koşulları hala manuel
And as we said,
operasyonlar
still done
%60'ını
manually on these
kapsıyor
things,
bu
and this is about
operasyonları.
60%
Biz ne
of the
yapmayı
operation.
hedefliyoruz?
So
İlk
what
başta
we are
tools'la
focusing to
başladığımız
do is,
serüveni Torka'yla
the iTools have
bu
been
üçgeni
our beginning,
bir
and with
ayağı olarak
Torka we are
tamamlamayı
going to
hedefliyoruz.
conclude
Torka ne
our
yapacak?
triangle. So what
Manuel
will Torka
operasyonları
do?
ya da tehlikeli operasyonları yapacak.
They will do the
Onun
manual
haricinde
operations
yapacak,
or
zorlu
dangerous
şartları
operations, and it will work
kolay
in
hale getirecek ve
difficult
otonom bir şekilde
conditions, and
yapacak.
autonomously
Donanımla
they
yapacak
will
bunları.
do
Ve sahada bir eğitmen olacak.
what
Bakım
needs to
operatörü
be done,
ayrıldıktan
and we'll
sonraki
have a trainer on the field.
operasyonel koşulları
The
sahada
operational
yönetecek Torka.
situations will be
Yeni
managed
personelleri
with
de
our
eğitecek.
devices, and it will
Tehlikeli
train new personnel.
saha koşullarını ortadan
And it
kaldıracak.
will remove
Temizlik
dangerous
bile biliyorsunuz
field
bakımın başlangıcıdır.
operation,
Onu
and
bile
of
sahada
course, as you
yapabilir
know,
durumda
cleaning
olacak
is the
Torka.
beginning of the maintenance, and Torka will start
Çeşitli
with that.
sektörlerde sadece o sektöre özel
In
torkalar var.
specific
Biz
sectors, there
torkayı
are
modüler
sector
yapısıyla,
specific torkas, and
yazılımıyla
with its
ve bizim
modular
zekamızla yani sahadan
structure
gelen
and with its
operasyonel zekayla
software,
eğitmeyi
and we
hedefliyoruz.
are hoping to
Yapay zekayla
educate
değil
this,
yani.
not with AI,
Pazar
but with
modeline
our
baktığınız zaman evet
real
biz e-Tools'la enerji dağıtımla
intelligence.
başladık. Torkayı da enerji
And we
dağıtımla,
started with
otomotivle
energy
olgunlaştırmayı hedefliyoruz. Ama
infrastructure,
sonrasında
electricity grids, but
şehircilikte,
then we
otomotivde,
can
savunmada ve orman
continue
korumada
using it on city planning,
yaygınlaştırılabilir
civil
bir şekilde
engineering,
bu donanım o
automotive
zekayla birleştiğinde yani
industry, civil
operasyonel
industry,
hafıza
and
oluştuğunda
we have the
tamamen
operational
sektörde çok
memory.
büyük bir yerinin olacağını
It will
düşünüyorum.
have, I believe,
Biz nasıl
a
başladık? Evet,
huge
biz
place
de
on the
demo
industry.
ile
How did
başladık.
we
Bir
start?
yıllık bir
Of course,
serüvenimiz var. Şu an 2
we
ARGE projemiz var.
have
İki
been through a year of
çekirdekteyiz ve
journey.
enerji
We are in
sensörleri
the
için
seed
ürünümüz var.
area, and we have been third in energy
İki
sensing
ARGE projemizi 2 yıllık şu anda
project
prototipini Ocak
competition, and
ayında ortaya çıkarıyoruz.
prototypes
Torka'yı
are
da
being
Haziran'da
created
biz
now,
bakım
and in
servis
June
hizmeti veren de firmayız aynı zamanda.
we are
Bizimle
also
birlikte
giving
sahada
maintenance
Torka
services, so we
gelişecek.
will
Bizim zekamızla ve
start
bizim operasyonel koşullarımızı
with our
denetlemiş
devices
olacak.
in
Ve
June.
Torka
Our operational limits are
sonrasında
also going
bunu
to be determined by
globalde
our
ve sektörlerde
software as well.
yaygınlaştırmayı hedefliyoruz. Şu
So
an
we are hoping
yenilikçi
to
tool'ları yani
widen our
sensörlerini
reach
de
after
yapıyoruz.
that
Hiç
point.
olmayan
We are
sensörler,
creating new
hiç olmayan
sensors
tool'lar.
that did
Manueli
not
otomatiğe
exist
dönüştüren
before.
tool'ları geliştiriyoruz
New
beraberinde
tools
bu
that
iki
did
ARGE
not
projemizle
exist
birlikte.
before are being
Tabii
developed
ki
for
robotik ve
this
yazılımı da dediğim
robotics,
gibi
and
9 aylık bir bebek
as you
seviyesinde
know,
şu anda.
the robotics and the
Gelir medik
software has
modülümüz
been
ilk
only
başta tabii ki
4
EDAŞ'larla
months
başladık.
old,
Yine
so
EDAŞ'larla devam
we
edeceğiz.
will
Ama
continue to
ondan
improve on
sonrasında
that. So we started with
e-tools,
EDAŞ'ız, but
otomotive, şehirciliğe ve diğer sektörlere
after
de
that,
kesinlikle
e-tools,
yayılma potansiyeli var.
automotive
Ben
industry,
makine
civil
mühendisliğim,
industry,
çeşitli
all the
endüstrilerde çalıştım.
industries are
Arkadaşlarımla
going to be
elektrik,
finding places to use that. And I'm a
otomasyon ve yazılım,
mechanical
yazılım
engineer, and
yazılım, elektrik,
we
elektronik
worked in many different
ve
areas. We have
mekatronik ve
electronics,
mekanik olarak da çekirdek bir
engineering,
ekibiz. 5
mechatronic
kişilik bir ekiple
engineering,
70
and
metrekare bir ARGE ofisinde yönetiyoruz her şeyi.
production improvement engineering are the team's
Operasyonel, modüler,
expertise, and we
akıllı
have
yardımcı diyoruz biz Torka'ya.
operational modeler, smart helper is what we call, and how we define Torka. So we are teaching our real intelligence to this tool. So in the field there will be operations that do not require a human hand to touch it. Thank you very much.
Sağ olun, ağzınıza
We
sağlık.
would like to thank
Etik bir şey
you.
merak
Very well
ettim.
said.
Hani,
I have a question
gerçek
about
uygulama
ethics in the
simülasyonunda
real
en büyük iyileştirmeyi
application.
hangi alanda gördünüz?
Which of the
Şöyle,
areas did you
özellikle
feel the
makine
best
öğrenmesini
development?
şimdi 9 ay Torka'yı da Torka
Especially for
platformunun
machine
şasisini
learning,
de şu an geliştiriyoruz biz
the
zaten.
chassis of the
Modüler
Torka
olacak.
platform is
Orada,
being developed and it's
o
going to be
yapay
modular.
zekayı bizim zekamızı aktarırken
And
makine
while we are
öğrenmesi
transitioning
aslında
the
o
main
manuel otomatiğe dönüştürdüğümüz
AI
tool'ların
into that,
içerisinde
there
saklı.
is
Çünkü kalite
AI
problemi ya
is
da
hidden in
operasyonel, operatör
the tools.
problemlerin hepsi o tool'ların içerisinde saklı
Because all the
olduğu için
operator problems
tool'ları
are hidden in the
geliştirirken
tools as well. So
aslında
while we
kalite
are
problemlerini
developing the
gideren
tools,
yapay
we are
öğrenmeleri de yani bizim zekamızla
applying
aynı
some
zamanda oradaki problemleri
artificial
öğretmede aslında
learning
en güzel noktayı
for
yakalıyoruz.
that
Aynı havuzun
to be
içerisinde
able to
olmak
reach
çok
a
önemli.
capable
Başarılar,
agent.
teşekkür
Rica
ediyoruz.
ederim.
Sağ
Very
olun.
well done. Congratulations.
Evet, değerli misafirler,
Yes,
böylelikle
esteemed
enerji
participants,
kategorimizi
now
de
with
tamamlamış
this we have
oluyoruz.
completed our energy
Saatim
category and it is
yaklaşık olarak 14.07
about
gibi.
2
O
p.m.
zaman
now,
şöyle
so
14.37 gibi
let's say
burada
we
buluşalım.
can
Yarım saatlik
meet
molanın
in 30
ardından
minutes. After
sanıyorum
30
bu yeme
minutes
içme
of
olayını
break,
herkes halletti. Fuaye alanımızda
I
bütün
think everybody has
girişimler
handled their
çıkan ve sırada
lunches, so
bekleyen tüm girişimler sizi bekliyor.
all the
Yarım saat
initiatives
sonra
that have
burada
been
görüşmek
presented
üzere.
or not are also in the stand area, so you can visit those as well. Let's see you.
You gotta go and get angry at all of my honesty. You know I try, but I don't do too well with apologies. I hope I don't run out of time, cause someone call a referee. Cause I just need one more shot, have forgiveness.
Cihazınızın
tell you
önündeki
why is
ısı
it
nedir?
hot and what can be
Neden bu
done
kadar
to cool it
sıcak
down.
ve bunu soğutmak
What
için
is
ne
the best
yapılabilir?
investment if you
En
want to
iyi
buy or
yatırım
rent a
eğer ki
place.
herhangi bir yer
Not only
kiralamak
that,
ya da
it's
almak
good for the
isterseniz
public
neresi
and the
olabilir?
private sector.
Hem özel
So a lot
sektöre
of
hem kamu sektörüne
municipalities,
hitap
cities
edebilecek bir şey.
and governments
Belediyelerinden
are
tutun
using
da
this so they can
vatandaşlarına
make
kadar
better decisions
daha iyi
to
karar
make
alma
cities either
noktasında
cooler
şehirleri
or
daha
more
serin
resilient.
ya da daha dirençli
We're
hale
also
getirme noktasında bundan
introducing new
faydalanabilecekler.
markets.
Yeni
Our
piyasalara
APIs,
sirayet etme
such as
dediğimizde
the ones
API'lerimize
where
baktığınız
Google
zaman
Maps
Google
that
Maps
everyone
olsun
uses
ki herkesin
can
kullandığı
give
bir
people instead of their
uygulama
next walking
bir
distance
sonraki yürüme
for the shortest
mesafesine
route,
ilişkin olarak en
now
kısa
with 40
mesafeyi
guards
gösteriyor.
intelligence, it
İşte
can be done
böylelikle de
for the
Temperature
coolest
API ile
route. If
birlikte
it's hot
en
outside, if
serin
it's very
rotayı
cold, then maybe the warmer route.
önerebilecek.
And this
Belki
can
daha
go
sıcak
across a
eğer
lot
hava
of
çok
other
soğuksa
enterprise
rotayı
sectors,
önerebilecek.
like logistics,
Lojistik
military,
sektörü olsun,
other
askeri
software
sektör olsun,
applications,
diğer
insurance,
yazılım
and
uygulamaları,
more
sigorta olsun
importantly as well,
ve hepsinden de
energy.
önemlisi enerji
And we're very
sektöründe de
competitive because
çareler
we only focus on
önerebilecek bir
temperature.
alan
Everyone
yaratmaktadır.
is doing
Her şey
everything, but
neticede
no one
herkesi
did
yapıyor.
temperature
Ama hiç kimse dönüp
intelligence.
de
And we
ısıya
have a lot
dair
of
bir yapay
successful
zeka
stories.
modelini
So for instance,
geliştirmiyor.
where
Buna
I come
ilişkin
from,
çok
Abu
başarılı
Dhabi, we
hikayelerimiz
have a
var.
city
Abu Dhabi'den
called
geldiğim için
Masdar City, and we
Masdar
help
City
them
adında
bring
bir
down the
projemiz
outdoor
var ve bu
temperatures
dış
by
ısıyı
5 degrees
5 derece
Celsius.
kadar
They save energy,
indirgemek
they
suretiyle
improve their
enerji
human thermal
tasarrufu
comfort, and
sağlandı.
obviously they brought
İnsanların
their
çok daha
investment value
konforlu
up,
bir
which is a
alanda
lot of
ziyaret
return of investment.
etmeleri
And we
imkan
could have not
yaratıldı
done this
ve
without
çok
a
iyi bir yatırım
dedication.
olarak
So
yatırımın
we have a
geri
team
dönüşünü çok
who
kısa
probably
vadede
wakes up,
sağladı. Bu
eats,
ekip
and sleeps on
24 kişiden
Temperature
oluşuyor ve
is the
ısıya
only
kafayı
thing that
takmış
we
bir
do,
ekip
and
olarak
we do it better than
bizim
everyone else
yaptığımız
because we've got AI capabilities,
işimiz,
we've
gücümüz,
got a
her
team
şeyimiz
who
oldu.
is
Yapay
only
zekayı
trying to
kullanmak
take
suretiyle
software with
mümkün
temperature
mertebe
to the next
yazılımı
level.
bir
Not only
sonraki
that, we've got
kullanılabilecek
partners.
seviyeye
So
taşıma
NVIDIA has been
arzusu
packing us up
içerisindeyiz.
so we can
Nvidia
utilize their
olarak
GPUs because we're
özellikle
computer
de bilgisayar
consumption. We consume a lot of compute in order for
kullanımı
us to
esnasında
deliver our
CPU'larımızla,
temperature
kesintisiz güç
intelligence.
kaynaklarımızla da
Join
yine
us
bir ısı
today on
oluşturuyoruz. İşte
making
burada da
temperature
akılcı
intelligence
planlamalar yapmak
available to
mümkün
the world.
ve
Thank you.
dünyaya da açılmış bir girişim olarak karşınızda. Teşekkür ediyorum.
Well, thank you.
Teşekkür ediyorum.
I was just observing the notes.
How did you find it?
It was
Nasıl
perfect.
buldunuz?
I was
Mükemmeldi
just checking
gerçekten.
how was the translation and so on.
Çeviri nasıl gidiyordu? Bir taraftan
Who's
da
to
onu
decide
dinliyordum.
the ideal temperature?
İdeal ısıyı
The
kim
ideal
belirliyor?
condition.
Well, at
İdeal
this
koşulları
point
kim
we will.
belirliyor?
FortiGuard will.
Biz
I think this
FortiGuard
is where
olarak
we
biz
say we're
belirliyoruz.
trying to
İşte o yüzden
democratize
de
the use of
mümkün
temperature,
mertebe ısı
and
kullanım
we're trying
meselesini
to bring
demokratik hale getirmeye
truth to
çalışmak
temperature.
suretiyle gerçekten
Temperature has been
gerçek ısı değerlerini
misunderstood.
ulaştırmaya
Because no way
çalışıyoruz.
all
Isı
Istanbul
dediğimiz şey bütün
has only
İstanbul
one temperature
içerisinde
at 2 p.m.
yani tek
Temperature
bir
could
ısı
vary
değeri
by 10 to 15
üzerinde
degrees Celsius
nereden
between one place
baksanız
and another.
bir
And
yerden biri
FortiGuard
10
can
ila
now
20
bring this
dakika
truth
arası,
to everyone.
derece arasında farklılık
Good luck with
gösterebiliyor.
that.
İşte bunun
Thank you.
önüne
Thank
geçmek
you.
ve bir
Thank you so much.
eşgüdüm sağlama
Teşekkür ediyoruz
gayreti
efendim.
içerisindeyiz. Thank you very much.
Geçenlerde sanırım
Very
iki hafta
recently,
önce,
I think 2 weeks
Oksijen
ago,
Gazetesi sayfamda
in
bir
my Oxygen
girişimi aktarıyorum.
Gazette page, I was speaking about an entrepreneurship project with some certain particulars. There was an entrepreneur who was causing the clouding and promising to decline the temperature, rising temperature. And the biggest discussion was who do have the right to do this, who do have right to interfere this. The world can be cooler. But who's going to decide about its actually temperature? And the skies still do not belong totally to humanity. This is a different discussion issue. And the last entrepreneurship project of ITU is basing on the accessibility of disabled people and providing solutions for accessibility. Key to enable. With a round of applause will be taking place on the stage.
Good luck.
How are you? Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Eu vou começar contando para vocês a história da Amanda. Ela é uma criança que nasceu com paralisia cerebral e ela não conseguiu ir para a escola. Someone understood what I said? Maybe not, right?
Söylediğim
This
şeyi
is
anlayan var
exactly
mı?
how I
Muhtemelen
felt when I saw
anlamadınız.
so many entrepreneurs
Pek
showing their
çok
technologies, but I could
girişimciyi
not
gördüğümüz,
speak your
teknolojiyi
language.
gördüğüm zaman sizin
And
dilinizi
so what's
anlamadığım
happening
zaman
here
hissettiğim
is
şey böyle bir
we need to
şeydi.
communicate.
O yüzden
And
bizim
this is
iletişim
how
kurmamız
Amanda
gerekiyor.
tried to
Ve
do.
Amanda'nın da
She was
yapmaya
born with cerebral
çalıştığı şey
palsy,
bu. Serebral
and she
palsi
couldn't even hold
hastası
a
kendisi.
pencil,
Ve bir
but
kalemi
she
bile
could understand
tutamıyor.
everything that her
Ama
parents were saying to her.
ailesinin söylediği
And
her şeyi
before
duyuyor,
our
işitiyor ve
technology
anlıyor ve bizim
was there,
teknolojimiz
she
ona
couldn't
ulaşmadan önce
go to the school. But
okula gidemiyor.
after that,
Ama
she
bunun
went to the school and she
akabinde
started
okula gitmeye
communicating.
başladı,
She
iletişim
not only
kurmaya
started
başladı,
communicating,
sadece
but
iletişim
she also
kurmakla
started
kalmadı, aynı zamanda
using the technology
teknolojiyi
to
kullanmak suretiyle
learn.
öğrenmeye
And this is what is happening
başladı.
now
İşte tam da
with
şu anda olan
Abdullah.
şey bu.
Abdullah
Abdullah'ta
is
da olan şey bu.
learning how to
Abdullah
write his
da
name and to
ismini yazmayı öğrendi.
connect with his peers.
Ve
This is what's
akranlarıyla
happening
bağlantı
with
kurmayı
Rashid.
önerdi.
Rashid is using
Raşit'e
his
de
feet
aynı
to
şey oldu.
communicate, and
Ayaklarıyla
actually he's
iletişim
working.
kurabiliyor
This
ve
is happening
çalışıyor.
with Ruben.
İşte
He's
Ruben'e
using
de
our
aynı şey oldu.
technology
Bizim
to
teknolojimizi
connect and to learn
kullanmak
using
suretiyle
these collars
bağlantı
and buttons. And
kurabildi.
this is what is happening with
İşte bütün o
Liza.
düğmeleri ve
Liza
kullanmak
lost her
suretiyle iletişim
movement.
kurabildi.
She was an
Liza'da
ex-athlete,
özellikle
and now she's using
hareket
one of
kaybı
our
yaşayan
technologies that
bireylerden
I
bir
will try to see
tanesiyken
if we
bir
can
anda
use
bizim
it here. Let me
teknolojimizi
see if I'm
kullanmak
crazy like
suretiyle
that. Some people, they call me Crazy Jose. This is
bana
one of the
hep
technologies
deli
that we
hoz ediyorlar
manufacture,
ama işte
and
bizim
it
ürettiğimiz
works like a
teknolojilerden
head
bir
mouse.
tanesi
And
tıpkı
when I
bir
connect
mouse
this
gibi
to a
çalışıyor.
phone,
Kafa
for
mouse'u
example,
gibi
I
çalışıyor. Bunu
can
telefonla
just
bağlantı
use it by
kurduğum vakit
using my head. Now, for example, I'm
kafamın
going
hareketiyle
to
yönlendirebiliyorum.
record all of you,
Bakın,
and you can
hepinizi
say like
kayda
hi,
alacağım.
hello,
Merhaba
and
deyin,
say
el sallayın
something
bakalım,
because we
selfie
are
çekelim hep
on TV
birlikte.
now.
Çünkü
So this is the
biz
kind of
ekrandayız.
technologies
Evet,
that
böyle
we
bir
connect and
teknolojiden
we create
bahsediyoruz.
to
Böyle bir
help these
bağlantı
kids to
teknolojisini
learn
yaratmak
effectively.
suretiyle çocukların,
We
engelli
call this
bireylerin
inclusive
öğrenmesine
literacy
imkan
labs.
yaratmaya
In this
çalıştık ve
inclusive
okul
literacy
özel
labs,
laboratuvarlarını
we have
kurduk. Bu
a
laboratuvarları
methodology
içerisinde
to
bir
teach these
yöntem
kids,
geliştirdik. Bu
and they learn
çocuklara
super fast.
bunu nasıl
And we are
hızlı
doing this
öğrenebileceklerini
all over the world.
konusunda eğitim
And I'm going
verdik
to
ve
show
dünyanın
you
pek çok
how we do
noktasında
it.
bunu yaptık.
We
Nasıl
have a
yaptığımızı
one-time setup
anlatacağım.
fee
Bir defaya
and
mahsus olarak bir
a
kurulum
subscription model later,
gerçekleştiriyoruz ve
and we
sonrasında
start with
abonelik
B2B and
sistemi devreye
B2G.
giriyor.
And later we
Sonra
go to B2C because the parents, they love the solution and they want to use at
model
home.
ile birlikte evlerinde kullanabilecekleri bir modele dönüştürüyoruz
This is me
modeli.
and my team.
Bu benim
I started
ve
like
benim ekibim.
as an entrepreneur like 30 years
Girişimci
ago,
olarak 30
and
yıl kadar
like
önce
almost
dönüp
everybody
baktığım
say,
zaman
oh, I
herkes
had 2 or
şöyle
3
diyordu,
exits,
"Ay,
I
2-3
broke 2
tane,
times." And I think that it's
işte
important because we
elinde anahtar
learn
var,
and we
bir
understand how
tanesini
to go to the
bile
next level.
kullanamayacaksın
We have a
dediler.
team
Evet,
of
kırdım
more than
ama
6 special
neticede,
educators and engineers,
baktığımızda
and today we have more
oluşan
than
ve
40,000
teknisyenlerden
children
oluşan
going
ve
through our
yaklaşık
labs
40.000
every
tane
day.
çocuğa her
We
gün
have 1,300
laboratuvarlarımızda
labs
hizmet
all over
verdiğimiz
the
bir
world in
boyutumuz var.
9
İşte
countries,
1300 tane
and
laboratuvarımız 9
we
ülkede
have
mevcut.
done 1 million in revenue already,
yakın
and
bir
we
gelir
just
elde
secured
etmiş
1 million for the
durumdayız ve 1
next
milyon da
40
önümüze 40
new
yeni
labs.
laboratuvar için
You may be
güvence
thinking,
altına almış
is this
durumdayız.
a niche market?
Bu niş bir pazar
I need to tell you that it's the world's largest minority.
Dünyanın
We
en
have
geniş
3.5 million
miktardaki
schools waiting for our solution, 240 million children with disabilities waiting for our solution, and 1.7 billion people with disabilities. And what's next, Jose? We have this new platform that is doing AI-powered LMS and generative AI, and we are asking for only $2 million to go to the next level, because there are a lot of things that we can do all over the world, and we have everything ready. Let's try to change as much as we can the lives of kids with disabilities like we did with Anderson. He couldn't even communicate, now he's writing books and selling. Please scan this QR code to learn more about what we have been doing. Thank you so much.
yaptığımıza daha ayrıntılı vakıf olabilirsiniz. Teşekkür ediyoruz.
Thank you so much.
Çok teşekkür ediyoruz.
What's the potential user base for
Potansiyel
this
kullanıcı
technology?
We try to understand sometimes that it's only about the people and the students with disabilities, but we need to focus this on the schools. There is a mandate from the United Nations that they say that by 2030, all schools, they need to be inclusive. But unfortunately, they don't know how to make it. It's not only about accessing the school with a wheelchair. They have to follow a methodology. So I could say that 3.5 million schools are waiting for this kind of technology.
milyon bunu
So good luck
bekleyen,
with that.
bu
Thank you
teknolojiyi
very
bekleyen
much.
okuldan
Thank you.
bahsediyoruz. Çok teşekkür ediyoruz.
Evet, böylelikle ITU
Yes,
sunumlarını da tamamlıyoruz.
we have
Birbirinden
completed
ilginç
ITU
beş
presentations.
girişimi,
5
fikri burada
different and
ağırladık.
interesting
Hepsi de
innovations
ilgimi
have been
çekti
hosted here,
açıkçası.
and all of them really
Sırada
attracted me a lot. And the next
bugünün ilk
session
ödüllü yarışması var.
will be the first
Sanıyorum prosedürleri
competition
size
with an
hatırlatmaya
award.
gerek yok. Fakat
Let
yine
me
de
remind
söylemiş
you
olayım.
once
Ekranınızda
again,
görmüş olduğunuz kare kod.
as you can see on the screen,
Görmüş
there's a
olduğunuz
QR
görüyorsunuz
code.
değil mi?
You can see it, right?
Bir onu bekleyelim başlatmadan
Let's wait it for
önce.
a
Onu
while before
okutarak,
starting. By reading that QR
önceki
code with your
yarışmamıza
devices,
kaydolursanız,
you need to register
ödüllü
our competition.
sorularımızı
And we do
sizlere
have quiz
ileteceğiz.
questions, which we will be
10
passing.
soruluk bir yarışma
And
olacak.
it's going to be
Birkaç
composed of
bilgiyi de
10
paylaşayım.
questions,
İlk
and
üçe,
the first
yani
three
ilk üç
winners,
sırayı alacak olan
the first three ranked
katılımcılarımıza
participants
Mediamarkt'tan
will have
hediye çekimiz
three
olacak. Birinciye
checks,
12.500 liralık, ikinciye
gift checks
7.500
from
liralık ve
Mediamarkt,
üçüncüye 5.000 liralık hediye
5,000
çeki
for the
vereceğiz.
third, and
Önemli konulardan biri sizlerle, yani
7,500 for
kazananlarla
the second,
iletişimi
and
elektronik
10,000 for
posta
the first
üzerinden
place.
kuracağımızdan
Winners,
dolayı e-posta adresinizi
your email address should be right, because we are going to get in contact with you afterwards via your email address. So be sure that you have input your email address in the right way. For each questions, you are going to have 20 seconds, and then by the end of 20 seconds, not only the right responder, but the fastest responder will be getting, fastest right responder will be getting the prize. So we are going to measure your knowledge and also your finger speed. And we will have one joker chance.
Dolayısıyla evet, quiz kare kodumuzda
So the quiz
yeterince
QR code
erişilebilir bir
is
seviyede.
very good and
Katılım
nice to
sayısını ben
access.
şu an göremiyorum
I cannot
ama
see the
arkada
participant
146,
number. There's
151 diye bir şeyler var.
151
Evet.
something and behind.
O böyle bir
So
yeterli çoğunluğa ulaştığı zaman
after reaching to a certain
başlarız.
majority, we will
Bakalım,
start
şu
our
soruları
quiz.
ben de bilmiyorum
I don't
yani
know the questions,
açıkçası.
by the way.
Bakalım neler çıkacak.
Let's see what are we going to
Evet,
have.
yok bende de sorular.
I don't have the questions.
Bu arada bugün başka quizlerimiz de olacak. Dolayısıyla
We will have some other
sahnedeki
quizzes.
sunumları dikkatli dinlemeyi ihmal etmeyelim. Kaça ulaşınca başlayalım acaba?
When are we
Bununla
going
ilgili,
to
kim bilgi
start?
verebilir?
Who is going to
Şu
inform
anda
me when we will
231.
start?
Salonumuzda sanıyorum rahat bunun 2 katına yakın izleyicimiz var. Ama mesela 300 olunca başlayabiliriz, öyle mi?
We can start when we reach to the number of 300 participants, right?
İleri demokrasi gibi oldu.
It's-
Kimse ne
No one
desin?
is telling,
Yüzde inince
giving any
başlıyoruz.
voice.
Hadi bakalım.
Okay, we will start when it goes to 100.
295,
295,
301. Başlayalım mı? Hadi
301.
başlayalım.
Let's start.
Başla.
Let's start.
325 katılımcıyla başlıyoruz.
325
Hazırsınız.
participants. We are
Kenara çekiliyorum.
starting.
İlk
Let
sorumuz
me
geliyor.
leave aside.
Hazırız.
The first question is
Buyursunlar.
coming. Here is the first
Bir
question.
girişimin valuation'ı neyi ifade eder?
What is
Satış
the
fiyatını,
evaluation
ekip
valuation
büyüklüğünü,
of
yıllık
an
kar miktarını,
entrepreneurship? Annual
toplam piyasa
profit,
değerini.
total market value.
Son
Last
5 saniye.
5 seconds.
Evet. Tabii ki.
Yes,
Satış
of
fiyatı diyen
course.
%6.1'i birazdan burada
The
falakaya
sales
çağıracağız.
price will be beaten
İlk
very soon,
sırada
will be punished
Hakan
very soon.
Mertgül
The
var.
first
Pelin Kumcular
winner
ve
is
Gözde
Hakan
Yeni Hayat
Mert.
ilk üçü oluşturmuş durumda.
The first three
Sıradaki soru
responders
gelsin.
fast and bright responders on the screen.
Evet.
Next question, yes.
Convex'in optimize ettiği süreç aşağıdakilerden hangisidir?
Which of the
Rüzgar
processes
türbini
is being
bakım
optimized by
periyotları, doğalgaz tüketim
Convex?
tahmini, elektrik dağıtım ekiplerinin rota
Wind turbines,
planlaması,
natural gas
şebeke,
consumption,
güvenlik
assumptions, electrical
kamerası,
distribution
izleme.
routes, and emission planning and network security camera monitoring. Convex.
Evet.
Questions about
Elektrik
Convex.
dağıtım ekiplerinin rota ve görev
Electricity
planlamasıydı doğru
distribution,
cevabımız ve
electricity
birinci
distribution
sıraya
routes
Çağrı
planning.
Ergül,
So
Hakan
Çağrı Ergül takes the
Mertgül
first
ve
place,
Ahmet
Hakan
Serdar
Mertgül and
Canbek
Ahmet Serdar
adlı
Canbek
testosteron grubu yerleşti.
have been placed.
Kadınları biraz daha acele etmelerini. Onlar
So the
robotik
V1
hangi
show
tür teknolojiler geliştirir?
speed.
Hatırlıyorsunuz değil mi kendilerini?
On robotics, what type of technologies do they develop?
Hani şu sahneye senin
The
arkadaşıyla
robot
birlikte gelen.
Appeared on the stage. Do
Bakalım
you
neymiş
remember?
efendim? Yapay zeka destekli
Artificial
otonom
intelligence
mobil
supported
robotlardı
autonomous
doğru
mobile
cevap.
robots.
Tebrik ediyoruz.
Exactly. Congratulations,
Evet,
Kadir, Ahmet,
çok
and
şıkkıyla
Çağrı
devam
are the
ediyoruz.
first
Çok da yakın puanlar, dikkat
responders.
ediyor
The
musunuz ya? 644,
points are
44,
very close
45.
to each other.
Sıradaki soru
645,
gelsin. Bunların
44,
hepsi
and
değişecek bu
44.
sıralamaların, inanın. Bir iş
This placement
modelinin
will change.
scale edilebilir
You
olması.
know,
Canım benim,
scalability
bu
of a
terimler
business model.
ne anlama
Scalability of a
geliyor?
business
Hani
model. What does
konuşuyorsunuz
it
da
mean?
bilerek
You are
mi
speaking
konuşuyorsunuz?
about
Şimdi
it,
göreceğiz.
but do you know what is the meaning of scale really? You'll see
Scale.
that. What is that scale?
Evet. Yanıtları live'a alıyoruz şimdi.
We are wiling
Talep
the
arttıkça
response.
kolayca büyüyebilmesi. Evet.
Expansion
Fakat
according
gördüğünüz
to
gibi
demand.
21 bilmiyor.
21% do not know the
Girişimcilik
meaning of
etkinliğinde.
scaling.
Heyetimiz ısrarla
So
bizden
Çağrı,
mi yoksa
Ahmet, and
bunlar?
Kadir,
Bizdense
are they
yok
from
abi
us? If
bunların,
they're from
ha?
us, there is no gift,
Sıradaki
by
soru
the way.
gelsin.
Okay, the next question.
Bir yatırımcı smart
If
money
an
sağlıyorsa ne tür
investor
bir
is
katkı
providing smart
sunuyordur?
money, what
Sadece
type of
para
a
yatırıyordur,
contribution is this?
reklam desteği
Only
veriyordur,
investing with
finansal
money,
destekle
giving
bilgi bağlantı da sağlıyordur,
advertisement
şirketi
support,
satın
financial
alıyordur.
support
Hadi
with
bakalım.
information and communication and connection.
Bence
And buying
smart dediğin
the company,
şirketi
when you
satın
say
alır
smart,
yani,
you
değil
should
mi?
buy it.
Neymiş?
What is the response?
Bilgi ve bağlantı da sağlıyorsa.
Okay, it's also
evet.
bringing you
Bu şekilde.
information
Beşinci
and
sorumuz da
communication
böyleydi.
and connection.
Evet,
Okay, this was the
evet.
fifth question.
Çekişmemiz devam ediyor.
The car-
Bayağı da böyle at yarışlarında şey vardır ya,
Competitiveness is
sağrısından
still
takip ediyor
present.
diye.
I mean,
Bu
in
kadar
the
yakın
horse race,
puanlar
we
çok
always do have a very
ilginç.
close contact.
Evet. Geçiyoruz 6.
Racing
sorumuza.
head to head,
Hazırız.
it's just like that. The
Fortigard'ın
sixth
şehir
question.
ısısının
Fortigard
haritalandırması
is
hangi alandaki
mapping
kararları
the city
en çok
temperatures. So in
etkiler?
which areas it can be
Kamusal
impactful.
Wi-Fi noktaları, yeni ulaşım
Public
hatları,
Wi-Fi
altyapı ve
points,
şehir
need
yerleşimi,
transportation lines,
festival ve etkinlik
infrastructure, and
alanlarının
city
seçilmesi.
festival and event areas placement.
Altyapı ve şehir yerleşimi tasarımı.
Infrastructure and
Evet,
city
güzel.
design.
%73.4. Ve evet,
73.4%.
malum şebeke
That
yine
network.
kendisini ekranda
Okay, network has
gösteriyor.
appeared on
Sıradaki soru
the
gelsin.
screen. And the next question.
Bir girişimin ürününü geliştirmesi için en güvenilir geri bildirim
What is the most
hangisidir?
trustworthy feedback mechanisms to develop a product, an entrepreneur's
bakalım.
product? Feedback, trustworthy feedback
İlginç, merak
mechanism.
ettim
Very
cevapları
interesting.
şimdi.
I wondered about the responses.
3, 2, 1. Ben kimsenin önünü kapatmıyorum değil mi?
I'm not closing everyone,
sorun
right?
yok değil mi?
You can read it, right? No problem.
Kullanıcının ürünü nasıl görüyor musunuz ne kadar?
The using experience of the user.
AEG geldi ya aramıza.
AEG appeared on the screen.
Eyvallah, evet.
Okay, fine.
1503. Ne yaptı? Bot mu yazdı bir anda?
Did you write a boat?
Bir
all of a
girişimin
sudden?
exit
In order to
yapması,
make an exit.
yatırımcının o girişimi yeniden fon sağlamaya vermesi anlamına gelir.
This is right and wrong answer. And when you have an exit, the investor is ending up the
Türkçesiyle
investing.
tricky.
It's a very tricky question.
Güzel ama
Deciding to fund.
%19,5'luk
Deciding to
yanlış
fund.
cevap
When
da
you make an exit, you decide to fund the
ve
project.
AEG
Is it true or false?
aramıza hoş
AEG,
geldi.
welcome.
Sıradaki soru gelsin.
Next
9.
question.
sorudayız. Sonraki
Ninth
soru.
question, last two
Torkman'ın
question.
tork test cihazları en çok hangi sektörün işini kolaylaştırır?
Torkman's torque test
İnşaat, spor
devices
ekipmanları, otomotiv
makes the
ve
job easier for which sector?
korku krem.
Torque krem. Construction, sporting equipments, automotive, and
Otomotiv
entertainment.
%52
Automotive,
ile
52% is the right answer. Stockman's torque test devices. We have 441 participants, but only 409 of them have responded. Atahan, a new name.
Atahan. Evet. Son soru gelsin.
Last question is coming.
Evet, her şeyi belirleyecek soru.
Yes,
Bir
the
girişimin
determining
minimum
question.
viable product geliştirmesi neden
Why an
önemlidir?
entrepreneurship project should develop a minimum viable product? Why is this important?
Vay, zor soru bence.
It's a hard question.
Gerçekten.
To gain time to complete the product,
Yani soru zor
to
değil de
test
şıklar
the
zorlayıcı.
market with small
Dur
sources,
bakalım.
to replicate the competitors
En küçük
and
kaynakla pazarı
showing
test etmek.
a
Böylelikle
sample to investor.
Enes Arslan,
Enes Aslan
ve
Atahan and
Ahmet
Ahmet Serdar
Canıbek.
Canbek.
Kendilerini bir ayağa kalkabilirler mi?
Would
Ben
you
bir
please
göreyim.
stand up? Let me
Evet,
see them. Let me see them.
Bir,
1,
Ha merhabalar, merhabalar.
Hello,
Balkonda da
hello.
izleyicilerimiz varmış.
We do
Ben
have
ışıklandırmadan sizleri
also
göremiyorum.
participants from
Kusura
the
bakmayın.
balcony. I cannot
Hepinizi
see
en
because
kalbi
of the
duygularımla
lighting.
selamlıyorum.
I salute you all
Merhabalar,
with, from the
hepiniz hoş
deepest
geldiniz
part of
tekrar,
my
merhabalar.
heart.
Evet,
Welcome.
sizi en çok sizi seviyorum.
I especially love you.
Teşekkür ediyorum.
Thank you.
Böylelikle efendim günümüzün ilk
And
yarışması
we have
bu
completed
şekilde
the first
tamamlanıyor.
competition
Dediğim gibi
of our
sanıyorum
day.
bu ilk yarışmayla sorularımızın mantığını,
So
nelere
you
dikkat
have
ettiğimizi,
understood the
neleri
logic
sorduğumuzu,
of our
neleri
questioning
hatırlamanızı
style, what you should remember, what is our expectation.
Keşfettik.
You have
Dolayısıyla,
recognized that.
diğer
And
yarışmalarda
as a
da
result,
aklınızda
in the
bulunsun,
following
sunumları biraz da
competitions,
bu
keep them in
şekilde
mind and watch
takip etmenizi
the
öneririm.
presentations
Sıradaki
according to the
kategorimiz
quiz
makine ve
time.
yapay zeka, Türkçesiyle machinery
Machinery
and
and
AI.
AI.
Hadi değişsin sahne, sonra devam
Okay,
edelim.
let's change the stage and let's meet with our entrepreneurs.
Makine ve yapay zeka. Bu ara geçiş şarkılarında kendimi test ediyorum. Ne kadarını biliyorum, ne kadarına aşinayım, ne kadarına değilim diye. Mesela bu
How do I
işte
know about
bazen
this
magazin
machinery
programlarının açıyorum diyor ki
issues? Sometimes
cemiyet dünyasının önde gelen
the
isimlerinden
communities,
bilmem kim diyor.
the
Hiçbirini tanımıyorum.
celebrities,
Ne zaman önde geldi,
They
hangi
just
cemiyet,
place
ben
them.
nerede
What type
yaşıyorum,
of communities,
hiçbirini
what type
bilmiyorum,
of
takip
celebrities? I
edemiyorum.
am unaware of
Şarkılar, türküler de
all
birazcık
of them,
böyle
and
oluyor.
the
Kendimi
songs have
orada şey
become
yapıyorum.
something like
Eskiden
that.
yakın zamana kadar
In recent
güzellik
time,
yarışmalarının
the beauty
güzellerin doğum
contests and the
tarihlerini baz alıyordum.
birthdays
Ama böyle
of
artık
those
araba
beauties were
modelini
taken into
andırmaya
account as a
başladığında bıraktım
base,
onu da.
but
Çok
later
bağır
on,
basmaya başladı.
I
Bu
changed, I
şekilde
shifted my
sahnelerde
mind. I
kendimi
have
güncel
become
tutuyorum
demoralized,
diyelim. Bu
keeping myself
kategorinin
updated
ilk
on this
girişimine
type of stages.
gelelim.
The first
Nano sınıfı
project of this
helikopterler
category
geliştirerek
from the
geleceğin
nano class,
teknolojilerini
developing
tasarlama
helicopters
iddiasında
and designing the
Uludoğan
future
savunmayı
technologies. Uludoğan
alkışlarınızla
Defense,
sahneye
Uludoğan
davet
Savunma
ediyoruz.
will be taking the stage.
Hoş geldiniz.
Welcome.
Buyurun.
Merhabalar.
Hello.
Ben Seyfettin Cevdet
My
Uludağ,
name
Uludağ
is
Savunma'nın kurucusuyum.
Seyfettin.
ve
I'm the founder of
esasen yüksek mühendisiyim. Bizim çözüm bulmak
Uludağ.
istediğimiz problem Jandarma Havacılık Genel Komutanlığı tarafından bize iletildi.
Uludağ
Ben o sınıfta
Defense
özel birliklerin mağara içi
is
operasyonları, tünel ve
preparing
gardı,
instruments,
kapalı kısmı alanlarda
materials for the
kullanacağı,
confined spaces,
sessiz, havada kalma süresi yüksek
silent and
ve
also
ufak bir
long and
helikopter ihtiyacından
durable
bize bahsettiler.
type of helicopters,
Biz de
which is a very
çözüm olarak
agile
Nanoal
in
adını
structure.
verdiğimiz
So we have
Nano
created
sınıf esas
Nanoal.
helikopteri geliştirdik. Bu
Nanoal
ürün Türkiye'de ilk, dünyada
is
ikinci
the
olma özelliği
first and the
taşıyor.
second
Helikopter
globally.
mekaniği taşıdığı için
The helicopter
normal dronlardan farklı olarak
mechanic is being used for the
yapımı
design
oldukça
and
zor.
different from
Yani
the
bu
drones. It's
uçması
very
zor,
hard to
havada kalması zor
manufacture
ve
it.
bu
I
kadar
mean,
ufak
keeping
bir
it in the
cihaza
air,
o kadar çok
making it
sensörlü,
fly is
sensör
very
kodunu
hard.
sığdırmak
I mean,
zor.
including
O
all the
yüzden dünyada
sensors
bu işi
inside the
başarabilen
structure is
sayılı
very hard.
firmalardan
We are one
biriyiz.
of the unique
Bu bize
companies,
pazarda
pioneering
da
companies,
pek
and
çok
this is
avantaj
bringing us a
kazandırdı.
huge advantage in the
Yaklaşık 40
market.
dakikalık uçuş süresi var.
It has
3
got a 40
kilometrelik bir
minutes
haberleşme
of
menzili var.
actually
Multi-role
the
bir
flight
helikopter. Yani
duration and
aynı platform üzerinden
3.5
hem kamikaze saldırısı
kilometer
yapabiliyorsunuz,
square
hem sürüş
of an
yapabiliyorsunuz.
area to
Hem
fly and
keşfi
to
istihbarat için
communicate.
kullanabiliyorsunuz ve bunu gece gündüz
And
yapabiliyorsunuz.
partial
Ek olarak tam
reconnaissance
otonom olarak
activities
yapabiliyorsunuz.
are
Bu
the
alanda
areas that we used.
rakipsiz diyebilirim.
So it doesn't
Buna
have any competitor.
helikopter mekaniğinin kattığı bir avantaj
And
var.
there is
Sessiz
an
uçması için. Buna
advantage
biz burada
for
durmadık
the
ve
silent
sessiz file
feature.
tasarımı ekledik. Bunun için
We
de
have added
baykuş kanadını esinlendik.
actually
Bu
inspiration
tırtıklı
from
yapı
the
sayesinde
all-wing.
seste %17'lik bir azalma
And because of the all-wing design, we do have a silence impact, silence
Benim
design,
dışımda kurucu
which
ortağım
is
Sümeyye
not
Fatmaoğlu da
making
benim
any
kardeşim.
sound in
Kendisi uluslararası
flying.
politika ekonomi uzmanı yüksek lisans seviyesinde.
And
Ekibimiz multidisiplin,
our
pek
team
çok
is
genç
composed of
mühendis
multidisciplinary
arkadaşlardan oluşuyor. Tabii
engineers,
burada
and
kalmıyor.
of course it's not
Akademik
staying with
danışmanlarımızın
this. We do have
tecrübelerinden de
academical
çok yoğun bir
consultants.
şekilde
They do have a
faydalanıyoruz.
huge
Bu da bize
experience. We are
hızlı
intensely
yol
making use of their
almamızda
experience,
büyük
really making us to
katkı
develop our
sağlamaktadır.
product very efficiently and fastly.
Dünyada dediğim gibi pek bir
As I have
rakibimiz yok.
mentioned, we don't have
Amerikan
any
firması
competitor.
Paradigm
American
Firma'nın
company
Black Hornet
Paradigm
var.
Plate and Black Hornet is
Şu an
present.
3.2 milyar
And
dolarlık bir pazara
$3.2
tek
million
başına hakim
all alone
Çinli
is
rakibimiz
being owned by that. Our Chinese competitor HPLC Haiming
henüz
Corp
ticaretleşme
is
başarısı
not
elde edemedi.
commercialized yet
Teknik yetersizliklerinden
because of
dolayı.
technical
Bir de
inefficacies.
biz varız.
And
Bizim
we are present
değer
as the
önerimiz
third. Actually,
kültürlerimizin
our
fazlalığı, kamu
value
otonomi,
is being based on our
çevresel
flight time and
farkındalığı
also
yüksek
environmental
olması, sürü
friendliness and
kabiliyeti
also
ve
the driving
GPS'siz
competency and GPS-free
2023 yılında
flight.
TÜBİTAK
We have been
destek
founded in
çok hızlı yol aldık.
2023. We have been
Ar-Ge'mizi
supported by
geçtiğimiz aylarda
TÜBİTAK. We
tamamladık
have
ve
completed
ticaretleştik.
R&D and
Bu
we have
yolda pek çok
commercialized.
patent ödül
And
aldık,
many
girişimcilik
patent
ödül
awards
aldık.
have
Pek çok
been received
savunma
and
sanayi
many
fuarlarına
entrepreneurship
katıldık.
awards
Kendi
have been
müşteri ağımızı ve
received.
network'ümüzü
We have
oluşturduk.
attended
Dediğim gibi
defense
3.2 milyar
industry
dolarlık bir pazar
fairs.
var. Biz bu
$3.2
pazarın
million
Samsun pazarına
billion
açıldık,
is the
satışlarımızı
market.
gerçekleştirdik.
Actually, we
Orta
have made a lot of
vadeli
sales and
ise tam pazarın
midterm.
açılmayı
We
hedefliyoruz.
are aiming to open to the full market.
1.6 milyon dolarlık bir fon arayışımız
$0.6
var. Bu
million
da
is
aslında
the
orta
gap
vadeli
that
bir
we
hedef. Şu
have.
an
It's a
yüksek
medium
teknoloji fonuna,
scale
savunma sanayi
target
başkanlığı
with
fonuna
the
yatırım
high
hakkı üretime
technology
başladık. O
actually
fonla daha büyük bir
fund.
teşvik
We will be having a
Dediğim gibi
bigger
savunma sanayi başkanlığı bizim hem
facility.
müşterimiz
Defense
hem
industry
ortağımız. Ek olarak
presidency
Malezya,
is our
Endonezya,
customer
Birleşik Arap
and is our
Emirlikleri,
also
Suudi Arabistan'da
partner
bizim
in Saudi
müşterimiz bu olarak
Arabia.
satış gerçekleştirdik.
And in different countries, three
Bizler
different countries, we
biyometrik
have
ve mühendislik
sold our
birleştirerek
products.
ileri
We have
teknolojinin yüksek
united
katı değerli
biometrics
ürünler
and
üretmeyi
engineering,
ödülmüş bir
and we do have a
teknoloji
vision of
şirketiyiz.
creating
Bu
designs
görmüş olduğunuz
accordingly. We are a
büyük
technological
helikopter de
company, this
aslında
big
bizim
helicopter,
orta vadedeki
in the medium scale,
vizyonumuzu yansıtan bir helikopter. 1 ton taşıma
reflecting
kapasiteli
our
A
vision,
sınıf
has got a
insansız
1
helikopter.
tons of
Bununla da İDEF
capacity to
2026'da
carry loads actually, and it
27'de
doesn't have any pilot. By
sizlerle olacağız.
2027,
Verimlileşiniz. Teşekkür
we
ederim.
will be together
Sağ
with
olun.
our services and products. Thank you.
Çok teşekkürler.
Thank you very
Buraya
much.
bir bakabilir miyim?
Let me have a look at this.
İşlevsel bir model mi bu?
Is this a functional model? Yeah, it's a functional model. Very interesting, really.
Hani bunun ideal boyutu
What is the ideal size of this, your
Bunun
dream
aslında
size?
boyutunu daha da ufaltabiliyoruz ama
We can make
otonomi
it
kısmı olması
smaller,
lazım.
but we need
Bunun
to have less
GPS'le çekilen
autonomy.
yerlerin
We,
otonom çalışması için
because
gerekli
in order to make
sensörlerin
it
en
work
ideal boyutu
autonomously
yaklaşık
without
24
GPS,
santim.
actually, this is the
dakika
ideal
havada
size,
kalıyor.
24
Ve yaklaşık 50
centimeters,
desibel ses çıkartıyor.
and
Yani
40 minutes staying in the air, and 50 decibel is the sound amount. You cannot hear it if it flies here, for example.
Peki onun sırrı pervanesi mi?
So the actually wings is making that, right?
Uzunluktaki pervaneyi daha düşük
It's an
devirlerde
all
yeterli
design,
kaldırma
all
kuvvetini
wing
elde
design,
edebiliyor ve
and
daha ses düşüş elde ediyor. Artı bizim baykuş kandı nesnelerinden pervane
and the
tasarımımız
design
da
is making
daha
it
sessiz
silent,
düşüş
making it
sağlıyor
more
bize.
silent.
Çalışırken çok görmek istediğim bir
I
yer.
really would like to see it when it is
İstanbul'da
working. Let me
bunu
have a demo.
gerçekleştirebilir
Would you
Salonumuzda
please show it in your
videolarımız
booth? We do have videos in our booth.
Hocam gözümle görüyorum.
I should see it when it is operating.
ederim.
Thank you
Güle
very
güle, sağ olun,
much. Thank you
başarılar
very
diliyorum.
much. Wish you the
Bende
best
de kalabilir
success. I can
isterseniz
keep it
ama-
if you like.
Benim bir örnek de severim.
I can give you a sample. I can give you a
Çok
sample.
teşekkür
Thank you very much.
Nasıl bir tereddütlü şarkı değil mi? Gireyim mi girmeyeyim mi?
I was very hesitant to enter the stage, so we listened to Uludağ Defense. We have seen their helicopters, and coming up next is another initiative in every dimension, every size. They are serving every company their high technology solutions without requirement of any technical knowledge, without making any high budget investments. They are offering these services. This is a cloud-based solution. Air Gemba is with us.
Hoş geldiniz.
Welcome. Hi, my name is Hüseyin Şihmanoğlu. I'm one of the co-founders of Air Gemba. Air Gemba is integrating these technologies, facilitating in production sectors, and they are also supporting the operations to focus to work seamlessly. We have this funding from TÜBİTAK. After developing our products, we made our first sales. After a certain while, we also concluded our GMP validation. We are also developing our own software development. How do we do this? We have planning. Without planning in the industries, it costs us $260 per hour. In order to solve these problems, in order to resolve the obstacles of monitoring, the enterprises are looking for solutions in these cloud technologies. But IoT technologies do not offer enough solutions, proper solutions, because they are very expensive and they don't have access to qualified workforce. So if you just resist this, so then you can succeed. Air Gemma is resolving all these three obstacles. This industrial IoT has these confusion layered structures, but we are gathering it under one roof. Whatever their technical knowledge level is, we can end-to-end establish IoT architecture so that they can establish their own solutions. We have flexible pricing systems and we have these cloud-based solutions that are scalable. This is a path and journey that we started out as a software company. This is our very first hardware. This is the acceleration part for the Turkish Airlines. This is a product that we developed especially for them. This is a cargo monitoring ticket. So thanks to this ticket, they can locate the temperature and location of the valuable cargo loads for 2 weeks. This is an infrastructural solution that is used in the Air Gemba. It is also a new income model for all of us. This is like two different markets that are collaborating. For this maintenance system in 2033, we have this 1%. We will be also reaching up to these incomes, this turnover, and we will also be reaching a global market to $32 million of income is our target. So we have IoTs, the whole layers that are also collected in this area. So this is also establishing a balance thanks to this investment. And this is one of the best features is our new original hardware. This IoT platform has 3 plans of pricing. One is for this monitoring of the cargo. We have this white label, and together this is our income system model. Our team of Air Gemba, we have these to sales, to the market, the software engineers. We have different talents. The most important is our co-founder. We know it from first-hand the problems that we might face. For our hardware, we are looking out for investors. If you're interested, please visit our booth. Thank you so much. Wow, initiative. Just tell me that don't ask me hard questions. I won't be asking hard questions, not about your investment initiative. So I would like to ask about the Egemen Bulut dominant cloud. What is this dominant cloud thing? Is this correct? Do you think that every country can have their own cloud close to foreign resources? I don't think that this is appropriate. This is not practical. Well, best of luck in your endeavors. Thank you. Well, so this is a passion. We listened. This is a very nostalgic song for all of us. So I'm also testing myself at the new melodies. The next project is analyzing the vital data. So they are also intending to resolve these circulation problems. This is a machine learning system. This is called ARI Technology. We invite them to stage. Hi. The floor is yours.
Sizce bunlardan hangisi sağlığımızın
Which one
en büyük riski taşıyor?
is
Alkol, sigara,
has the
fast food.
most risk for our
Evet,
health?
bunların kötü olduğunu
Fast
zaten
food,
biliyoruz. Ama
alcohol, or
yeterince farkında
smoking, we know
olmadığımız
that they
asıl
are
sorun
malicious, they're
oturmak.
bad for
Yani
our health, but the
hareketsizlik.
worst part is
Özellikle son 20 yılda
not
teknolojinin
moving
gelişimiyle iş yapma
around.
şeklimizle
So
ana
with
mesaimiz
our
oturmak oldu.
area, with
Son
the
50 yılda
development of
ortalama yaşam
technology,
süresi önemli
our
ölçüde
work
artmasına rağmen
part is
kronik
always
hastalıkların çok
sitting.
daha yüksek
With
oranda
this
arttığını görüyoruz.
lack
Yani
of
insanların
mobility,
ömrünü
we see
uzatabiliyoruz
that
ama onları
chronic
sağlıklı
diseases
tutamıyoruz.
are also
Çünkü
increasing.
artık
We can
yeterince hareket etmiyoruz.
increase
Hareketsizlik
longevity,
arttıkça
but
kan
we
bacaklarımızdan
cannot
kayba doğru geri dönemez
decrease the
ve bu yüzden
illnesses.
ödem,
As we
varis,
lack
hemoroid,
mobility,
pıhtılaşma,
we
akciğer
lack the
yükseltmesi gibi sağlık
circulation.
sorunları
Due
gelişiyor.
to this lack of
Peki asıl soru şu,
mobility, we see
oturmamıza
face
rağmen kan
these
dolaşımı yürümeye devam edebilir mi?
illnesses. So
Bu
if we are,
soruya cevap
even if
olarak
we are
adaptif
sitting, can
gerçek
we
zamanlı dolaşım
activate
sağlığı teknolojisini
circulation?
geliştirdik.
So
ART,
we developed
otururken
this
bile kan
technology. Even if
dolaşımına
you're sitting,
yürüyüşün
it is
olumlu
helping your
etkilerini
blood
kazandırır.
circulation. It will be contributing the
Kan dolaşım
positive
sistemimize kısaca bir
effects
bakalım.
of
Kalpten çıkan atar damar
circulation.
tansiyonu ortalama
So we
12-8
see
ile
that the
dokulara
tensions
gider
to
ve
12 to
bacaklardan kalbe
8,
doğru geri
it
dönüşte
will
çok daha düşük bir basınca sahiptir.
reach to
Yaklaşık 3
your
kat daha düşük bir
organs and
basınca
it will
sahiptir.
return
Bu basıncı
one third
dengelemek
of
için
a
vücudumuz iki
pressure
yöntem
to your
geliştirmiştir
heart.
ve
Our
birincisi
body
sadece
developed
bacaklarda
two
bulunan
methods.
belinek
First of
kabaklar
all,
tek
we
yönlü
have
yukarı geçişe
these
izin
calf
verir.
muscles. It
İkincisi ise
is a
her adımda
one-way
aşil
route,
tendona bağlı kas
and if
grupları
it is
cisil bir
connected to
kalp
your
kanı
Achilles
yukarı doğru
tendon,
pompalar.
it is
Ama
pumping
yürüyüş
the blood
aktivitesi
in a
yapılmadığında bütün
reverse
yük biraz
manner.
kapaklara
So
yüklenir ve
the
bu
whole load
yüzden
is
yer
loaded on
çekiminin
your
olumsuz etkisiyle bu yükü
calves,
taşıyamaz
so it
ve
cannot
bahsettiğim dolaşım
carry
sorunları gelişir.
the whole load, so that
Peki
causes
arch
these
otururken
circulation
kan dolaşımına bu
problems.
yürüyüş etkisini
So how can we
nasıl
help this
kazandırır?
arch? With arch, how can we help the
Negatif basınçla
circulation?
aşağıdaki kanı
With
kendine
negative
çeker ve hemen
pressure,
ardından
it will
pozitif
suck
basınçla kalbe doğru
the
gönderir.
blood and it will
Yani
send
yürüyüş
it
sırasındaki
directly to
aktivitenin
heart. So
işini
it will simulate
İhtiyaca göre
the
dakikada 60 adımına kadar
motion
kan
of
dolaşımına yürüyüş
this
etkisi kazandırır.
walking impact. It
Sensörlerden
will
aldığı
cause a
veriler ve
walking
yapay
impact
zeka
on your blood
desteğiyle
circulation.
kullanıcının
Thanks to
fizyolojik
these
süreçlerini öğrenir
sensors,
ve sorun
it
gelişmeden
learns
önler.
about the
Bu sayede
physiological
dolaşım
features of their
sağlığını
user,
korurken
so
yaşam
it will be
kalitemizi
protecting
artırır.
your circulation health, and it
İğnemiz
will
sağlık
also be
teknolojileri 2020'de
increasing
öngörüsü
your
yaklaşık 150
quality
milyar
of
dolar ve bu
life.
trendi
So
etkileyen
it is
en önemli
approximately
unsurlar sağlık turizminin
$150
gelişmesi ve
million,
kronik hastalıkların
the
artışıdır.
expanded
Bir sürü
market's
yürüyüş
growth.
simülatörü
So
B2B'de
this
ise
is
Flyinler
a
adında yeni kategoriler yarattık.
walking
Birisi
simulator,
ile
and
erken bilinçlenme
B2B,
olarak
we have
hamileler yapıyoruz.
different
Çünkü
flying well
kadınlarda en
services
çok
for
ödem,
pregnant
varis, hemoroid gibi
people,
sorunlar
as
gebelik
you have
sürecinde gelişir
seen
ve bebek
during
risk
the
altında
pregnancy,
olduğunda
as the babies are
tıbbi tedaviler
under
maalesef çok
risk, we
sınırlıdır.
cannot
B2B'de
apply
ise
these
hava yolu
medical
şirketlerinin
treatments.
business class
To
yolcuları için
B2B, for the
uçuş
business,
yorgunluğunu azaltmak ve
business
uçuş
class
konforunu
passengers, we
artırmayı
can
hedefledik.
facilitate
Bu noktada aslında temel amacımız
comfort
gelir
for
yaratmanın
the
yanında
passengers. More than
potansiyel risk
increasing and
müşterileri için
creating
bu ortamı
income,
deneyim alanı
it
olarak
is
kullanmak istiyoruz. Bu
also
yüzden
adding
dünyada en
value
iyi
to
business
their
class hizmet
experience.
veren
So
Apex dahil
this
olan
the
havayolu
Apex
şirketlerine
with all the
odaklanıyoruz.
our target is
Rakiplere
the
baktığımızda burada en çok
airline
dikkat çeken
factory
Nike ve
airline
Hyperise işbirliği içerisinde yapılan mükavis sporcu
companies.
ayakkabısı.
We also have
Mükavis
this
sistemler
collaboration with
Amerika'da
Nike
bütün branşlarda, bütün
in
spor
all the
kulüplerinde
branches, in all the
aktif
sports
olarak
clubs. In the
kullanılıyor.
United States, it
Sporcu
is
sağlığını iyileştirmek,
used
toparlanma
in
sürecini
all the
hızlandırmak,
areas. It is also
sakatlık
speeding the
sonrası iyileşme sürecini
recovery
hızlandırmak için aktif
after
olarak
injuries. It
yıllardır
is
kullanılıyor ama
actively
bu markalar
used.
tamamen sporcu
But
sağlığına
these are
odaklanmış
only
durumdalar.
focusing on
Arch da
the
bunu
sports
patentli
people's
teknolojisiyle çok daha
health.
fazla insana ulaştırmayı
But
hedefliyor.
ARC is
Oturmak
aiming
zorunda
to
olduğumuz her anda kullanılabilir,
enlarge this to
taşınabilir gaz
a
formasıyla
broader range
ihtiyaca
of
göre dakikada
people.
60
It
adımına
is
kadar
mobile.
kan dolaşımına
It
yürüyüş
is
etkisi
also
yaratılmasıyla,
creating impact
sensörlerden
of the
aldığı veriler,
six
yapay zeka
steps.
desteğiyle
Thanks to
kullanıcının
its
fizyolojik yönünü
sensors,
öğrenmesi
it can
ve
learn
sorun
about the
gelişmeden
physiological
önlemesi,
data of
kullanıcı
the
tepkisinin
users.
artırmasıyla
It also
bir devir süreci söz
increases
konusu.
the impact as it
Yıl
is
sonunda Amerika'da
used due
Kickstarter
to the
kampanyası
collected
planlıyoruz ve
data.
PR launch
We are
sayfamızı
also
yayınladık. 2026 yılında
organizing this
Amerika'da
campaign
Türkiye
by
için
the end
erken
of
bilinçlenme
this
olarak
year in the
hamileleri
United States,
hedefledik.
especially our
Türkiye'de
target
yaklaşık 1 milyon,
audience is
Amerika'da
the
ise yaklaşık
pregnant
3 milyon
in
yılda
the
gebelik
United
söz konusu.
States. They
Devamında ise
have
pazarın ülkelerimize götüreceği, hedef pazar
million
segmentlerine
pregnancies
odaklanıyor
per
olacağız.
year in the United States. This
Mevcut
is our
planlamaya
market,
2030
this is
yılına
our
kadar
business
45
plan.
milyon dolar
To
gelir hedefliyoruz. Bizler özellikle
2030,
dünyada ilk
we are
olan, Türkiye'de
aiming
ilk olan
$45
birçok
million
teknolojisi ve
of
geliştirdik.
income.
Bunlar
We have
özellikle damar
developed a lot of
cerrahisine yönelik
medical
yeni
devices,
kapalı tedavi yöntemlerin
especially
gelişmesini
to
sağladı. Mühendislik ve
vascular
yazılım konusunda oldukça kuvvetliyiz.
surgeries. We also have a lot of experience about the engineering. We have to attract attention, and we would like to increase the quality of your life.
Çok teşekkürler.
Thank you
Ağzınıza
so
sağlık.
much. Thank you so much.
Bahsettiğiniz patentli teknoloji
This
neyin
copyright
kapsamı ne?
technology,
Neyin
what is
merak
what
ettim.
is this copyright? Well, the copyright is about this positive pressure. This is a positive pressure, but what we do is a negative pressure. This is a negative pressure. If you're not sucking the blood, the most important part is the sucking. You have to suck this blood. This is very interesting. I wish you success.
Aşkım bu sözlük anlamı arıyorsun sen belanı. Evet, aşk meşk bir yana sıradaki girişimimiz.
Love and jokes aside, the next initiative is the orchestration of the AI. It is a scalable project. It's a secure project. It is their claim. We would like to invite Siri AI systems.
Hoş geldiniz.
Welcome.
Merhaba, ben Hasan.
Hi, my name is Hassan. I'm the founder of Siri AI. In the transformation of the AI, if you are facing problems, we are offering these solutions to the enterprises. We are such an initiative. This is also the AI investment is not a question. Each dollar will return as $3. So why not these companies are not adapting to these AI systems? They don't know about the models, languages, and these costs of the licenses. They are paying these with their own PDFs and Excels. Yet we see that the workers of these companies do not have a clear system to adapt these AI technologies. They are not going beyond these configuration part. In this sense, Siri AI is offering a central and scalable platform. We use the up-to-date platforms. Also, we are learning their new models. We offer them with an intuitive interface to the end users. We are also facilitating the services. They can also develop their own softwares. We serve them from end-to-end platform. It is a functioning system. Thanks to this, it is up to 80% of optimization. We are decreasing the cost. They can also yield these fruitful success products. So we resolve their problems. We are supporting more than 10,000 users. Innovatively, we are developing ourselves. Our competitions are in two categories, fall into two categories. These global ecosystem giants, they don't change their technologies. They are entrapping you. And we have these orchestration platforms. They are not end-to-end services. They have their own projects. They do not know or meet the needs of the companies. In terms of adaptation, they're also facing with problems. The AI market is a huge market. This is an orchestration market. It is ever developing. So within the 3 years, we will see a lot of new developments in this market. It is not about the per-person solutions. We can also continue with different business models, more manageable models. We would also like to work with SMEs. We are investing of $358 million of investment. We would like to continue our quality as we increase the number of our clients. We would like to receive investment, and we will be multiplying our growth by 8. So we have strategical partnership and solutions in the market. We have all our own platform. We would like to become a global team. We are a very ambitious young team. It is very easy and it is very clear what we would like to do. More than Outlook, we want to become the most used application. If you'd like to learn more, please visit our booth.
Çok teşekkürler.
Thank you so much.
Sunumunuzu
Well,
izliyordum
thank
da
you. I was watching your
oldukça
presentation.
var yani.
Evet,
Rakiplerimiz
You have
sayfası öyle
big
bir
competitions, big competitions. Well, if it is not confidential, could you please give some example to your teams, to your references? Our software developers, they develop their own softwares. They're easily integrated. They're using their own things, but they're using these chat projects. We are trying to offer end-to-end wholesome solutions. We are proceeding from real-time, real-world problems. Thank you so much. Good luck.
Evet. Sıradaki girişimimiz.
Next initiative is, well,
donanım odaklı.
next initiative is about hardware and hardware design. It is developing solutions to ease their jobs. This is a long and tedious processes. They are aiming to decrease as Corizal Electronics.
Buyursunlar.
The floor is yours.
Hoş geldiniz.
Merhabalar. Merhabalar, ben Emin Yücel.
Hello.
Hepiniz hoş geldiniz. Bugün sizlere
You're all
çip
welcome.
paketleme teknolojisi
I'm
alanında
going to
faaliyet gösteren
speak about
Corizal'dan bahsedeceğim.
Corizal
Corizal,
chip
donanım
packaging
tasarımını yazılım
technology.
kadar hızlı ve basit hale getirmeye
So
odaklanan
the
bir girişim.
hardware's design
Bugün bir
is
elektronik kart
becoming
tasarlamak aylar sürüyor.
as
Nereden mi
functional
biliyorum?
as
Bir
the
önceki girişimin
software.
çekirdek Ar-Ge'de
I
birçok
was
IoT
working
cihaz
in
geliştirdik
IoT
ve bunların
device
ihracatını da
development,
gerçekleştirdik.
and we were
Fakat orada
exporting
yaşadığımız en
them.
büyük
But the
problem
major problem that we were
mühendislik
experiencing was
maliyetleri,
the high
aylarca
cost
süren
of
kompleks ve tasarım
engineering
süreçleri
and designing
ve
processes
bu elektronik kartların üzerinde
actually
yüzden
was
fazla
taking a lot of
komponent
time.
bulunuyor.
And
Bu
there are more than
komponentlerin de
100 components which
üretimi
are
yavaş,
being used during the
tedarik
production.
karmaşık, bu
The
yavaşlıkta daha
procurement
yüksek
process is
maliyetlere
very
sebep
slow. The
oluyor.
supplier chain was
Tam da bu
very
noktada
weak. And so at this
bir kredi
point,
kartı
we were
boyutundaki bir elektronik
spending a lot of
elimde
time to
gördüğünüz
design
tek bir
a
entegre BGA
credit card
paketinin içerisine
sized
sığdırdık.
actually product, and we have just integrated everything that you use in the core R&D activities. They have developed this card, and we have taken these products as a naked form. The processor, the battery, the components, and different components of a single actually body have been bought naked, and we have integrated them. And instead of having 170, 160 components, with a single component able to resolve the problem. And the design processes have declined from months to days with a lower cost, with a more cost-effective actually cost. And we are taking the risk. They're only focusing on the products. And the product that you see in my hand has got Android and Linux operating actually capability. And there's an AI facilitator, accelerator, and making you too close to actually autonomous systems developers, smart camera developers, AI industries, and AI industry-related companies. $14 million is the market, and $6 billion is the servicing amount, and 4 years, $18 billion is the amount that we would like to reach. And among our competitors, Nordic Semiconductor, Octava, and Murata type of companies, and Corizal are present, and the market share is $5 million, and different from them, we do have generative hardware side, open source, customized operational system, and differentiating ourselves. With this product, the unit price is $65, 2029, $18 million is the amount that we would like to get as an income. And of course, the Ministry of Transportation's UDEM department has given us 6.5 million Turkish liras of support. In the month of May, we have had distributors agreements. $18 million is the amount of income that we are projecting. My name is Emin Yücel. I have started my entrepreneurship life in this company 10 years ago. I was working at Baykar, and these are my teammates. They're all experts in their own fields. And chip packaging is being done in Turkey, their own structure end-to-end.
İlk yatırımımızı Mayıs
And the
ayında
first
1,5 milyon daha
investment in the month of
değerlemeyle
May,
aldık.
$1.5 million of
2,5 milyon değerleme üzerinden
and
tekrardan bir yatırım
2.5
daha
million
aldık.
has the
18
second
ay
step that
sonra
we have
35
received in
binden
18
fazla
months,
satış,
more than
4 binden fazla
35,000
müşteri,
sales
3
and more
milyon
than 4
dolarda
million
gelir elde
customers
etmeyi
and $3 million
hedefliyoruz. Beni
of an
dinlediğiniz için
income
teşekkür
that
ederim.
we are aiming to reach. Thank you very much for listening me.
Biz teşekkür ederiz.
We would like to
Ağzınıza
thank
sağlık.
you.
Başka birini mi bekliyordunuz yoksa?
Were you waiting for someone else?
Çok yabancısı olduğum bir alan.
It is an area which I'm unfamiliar.
Konumda rekabetçi olmak
Being in order to be competitive in this area in hardware business, what is the most important criteria? To create an electronic card, you need a board. Generally, the company's designing process is taking a lot of time and competition. In the US, we do have one Octava system company, and in Europe, we're only present. So what is making you competitive? Price, performance, and size. And the design process, of course. Three of them, you are really so much claiming the best. To be the best, yes. In the month of January, we will be opening the orders, and then in the month of February, we will start serial production. Thank you very much.
Evet.
Yes.
Şöyle bakıyorum sıradaki
Let me
girişimimizin
look at
logosuna.
our surrounding.
Sıradaki girişim arama motoru optimizasyon hepimizin malumu.
Search
Sanırım
engine
hepimizin yabancısı
optimization
olduğu kavramlardan biri
is
değil
something
ama
that we are familiar with. But in the age of artificial intelligence, another topic interfered our life. The optimization of artificial intelligence. Many people are not making any searches, so there is no need for search engine optimization. But AI optimization, to whom we will apply. Who is our partner? Next entrepreneur has found a third interface, making search engine optimization by making use of AI tools. Dexter GPT, with a round of applause, is coming on the stage.
Merhaba.
Hello.
Hoş geldin. Buyurun.
Welcome.
Google'da birinci sıra
The first
şu anda
place
çoğu
in Google.
işletme için
For many companies, either because of financial reasons or due to technical inefficacy, is being a dream. And we are realizing and making it accessible for everyone. Hello, my name is Özkan. I'm going to speak about full automatic SEO device, Dexter GPT. SEO, in order to make SEO, of course, you need to have a very complicated technical knowledge, and you need to work in this and get experience for years, which is not very logical. Or starting from $1,000 on monthly basis, you need to outsource this service. And we have developed an AI infrastructure without having any technical competence. It is possible to have a cost-effective and user-friendly SEO. And developed infrastructure, Dexter, is making everything from A to Z. And within a minute, you can integrate Dexter into your website, and after that, Dexter is analyzing your site and then determining your problems. And with the AI infrastructure, Dexter AI is providing solutions for your problems. And despite the fact that you will have technical competence or not, by selecting one of the options with a fully automatic feature, you're able to carry on your own SEO. The title of our page has been determined as very long. And just by applying the proposal, you can shorten the title and you can resolve the problem. Digital marketing has got a market of $400 million, and Dexter is aiming to reach $12 billion. Both the service providers and service users are the potential customers of Dexter, from $59 to $199 on monthly basis. We do have subscription models and packages, and we are also having upscaling services and earning from that services. There are a lot of SEO tools in the market, and I'm giving you some statistical data, and then by reading those data, you can have an SEO. But if you're not capable of doing this, it is not very much meaningful. And here you see the difference of Dexter. Dexter is not an SEO analyzing tool, it's a constructing tool. All of your SEO processes, by making use of Dexter, with a 5 times faster capability and a 10 times lower cost, possible to be created, possible to be constructed. With a 3-month usage of Dexter without having any technological knowledge and competence, a psychologist, actually, customer graphic has really raised, gaining 300 keywords, and the organic traffic is increasing 5 times more. In the first quarter of 2026, we would like to go to UK and US market, and then by the second half of the year, we would like to open our gate to the whole world. The user-friendly SEO tools is what we are aiming to reach. In the last 1.5 years, we have reached to 15,000 users, more than 405,000 website integrations, and more than 2.5 million Turkish liras of an income. So we do not have a very comprehensive study about Dexter in the marketplace. And we have extended ourselves. And behind Dexter, there are 6 people as a teammate. Me and Ibrahim are the co-founders for 10 years in working in the digital marketing SEO services, and we do have multiple softwares which we have developed. And this week, $750,000 of an investment is going to provide us a viral growth and extend us beyond the borders of our country to Europe and US. Thank you very much.
Çok teşekkürler.
Thank you
Ağzınıza
very
sağlık.
much.
Ne diyorsunuz bu yapay zekanın?
What do you say about the search engine's replacement by AI? They're not going to replace search engines. ChatGPT, even Google has made a declaration that Beta and Gemini type of tools are having instant responses, but by making use of Google data. So when you make an SEO, somehow you are making an SEO for ChatGPT and Gemini.
Ve değerlendireceğiz Dexter'la bu.
We will make use of this gap by using Dexter. Thank you very much.
Evet, Dexter GPT böyleydi ve
Dexter
bu
GPT was
kategorimizin
like this.
son,
And the
yani
last
makine ve yapay zeka kategorisinin son girişimine geldik.
entrepreneurship project of this
Kendileri
category.
otel, sağlık ve eğitim
Health,
sektörü
hotel,
için
and
yapay
education
zeka
sector,
destekli,
AI supported,
akıllı, sevimli,
smart,
zeki ve işe yarar robotlar
clever
üretiyorlar.
robotic technologies. NCT Robotics will be
ediyorum.
taking the stage to present their robot.
Yani bu robotik kısmı,
This is the robotic side,
bu da kendileri.
and this is
Kolay
himself.
gelsin.
Merhabalar,
Hello, İsmail Obalı, NCT Robotics founders. Since 2018 in Pamukkale, in Teknokent, we are actively carrying on our operations, and we are part of ITU core for 2 years. And we are going to share you our AI-supported roadmate. The Orbit is bringing features classes to our present time. The children who are born in the midst of technology still making use of old-fashioned teaching and education methodologies, and non-inspiring robotic technology inside the classes are acting as a toy. They don't have any interaction and weak in content. AI is actually, contents are out of usage. And Orbit is beyond the robotics. It's providing class integration, family, student, and teacher integration is being provided. Our most important feature is determining the level of the children and providing a customized learning experience. And another important feature of Orbit is the sensors on it. And whenever they develop code, when our children develop a code, they can use it on Orbit.
Orbites okullarda ve sınıflarda öğretmenlerimizin en büyük asistanı.
Orbits are the biggest assistant of teachers at school, and they are the learning mates and learning heroes at home. Our parents will be drinking their coffee and will be learning what they have eaten at school and how they interact with their children, and will be receiving a feedback about their academic success, and will be sending information message to teachers by gathering information from home
baktığımız zaman
environment.
ise
When we look at the
tek sektörü
market,
2020'den 2030'a
from
adeta büyümüyor,
2020 to
koşuyor.
2030,
Orbit ise bu
there is a
pazarın tam
running
odağında yer alıyor.
trend, and Orbit is in the mid of this
Rakiplerimizi
trend.
incelediğimizde
When we
rakiplerimiz
compare
robot
ourselves with
üretiyor,
our
biz
competitors,
sivil
our competitors
ekosistem
are
geliştiriyoruz.
creating robotic
Rakiplerimizin
technologies, we
geliştirdiği
are
robotlar
creating an
etkileşimsiz,
ecosystem.
ön yüklemeli
They
ve
are
geliştirici özellikli.
non-interactive and they
Bizim
have got
geliştirdiğimiz
preliminary
robot ise
loading
tüm
systems,
bunları
but
elimine
our
ediyor.
robot
Hatta fiyat
is eliminating them, and even our
pazarda bir
price
adım daha öne
policy, it is bringing
çıkıyoruz.
us one step further ahead of
Bu
our
slide ise bize
competitors.
aslında
This slide
sektörün
is
sizleri
showing
bekliyorduk mesajını
what was
güzel
awaiting
göstergesi.
inside the sector.
Ağustos ayında
In the month of
lansman,
August,
2
we
ay
made the
içerisinde
launch
5
in the
adet
2
robot
months,
satışı
5
ve
robotic
30
sales,
milyonluk
and
bir ciro
30
aslında
million
bizim
euro
için
of a
küçük bir
turnover
ekmek
is a
sayılır.
very
Daha da güzeli
small,
ise
actually,
Orbit'in her
investment,
girdiği
return of
platformda
investment.
Orbit Mini için
Orbit
adeta bir pazar
Mini,
oluşturuyor.
we are creating a market right at the moment. 500 mini orders have been taken. One of the most important features of Orbit is API practicing capability. Many AI actually functions will be operating on Orbit.
Gelir modelimize baktığımız zaman ise
when we look at our income model, in order to reach the individuals and institutions, we are using B2B and B2C models, but to create content, we're enriching our subscription models. When we look at our roadmap, in the third quarter of 2026, first export in 2027, in the field of health and also education, we would like to have a very aggressive introduction. We have got a very young and very dynamic team, just like our vision. This dynamic team are empowering our muscles, creation muscles. We are in need of $230,000. We will be scaling our sales. We will be empowering our sales muscles, and our content engines will be developed. We would like to raise the dreaming and designing future generations. Thank you very much for listening us. We would like to thank you.
Gördüğümüz ürünün ne kadarından mesulsünüz?
How much you are responsible about the product? The software and hardware production. So are you speaking about the hardware? No, many pieces are coming from outside, but the design belongs to us and the software belongs to us. We do have a training institution, user-based, and according to the demands of the teachers, we have developed. According to the demands of the students, this is something very dangerous. Thanks to God that it didn't come to me when I was a student. Health, education, and tourism and service. Which one you are promising more? We are focusing on education right now. There is a gap here. Only Lego Emacs is present. We are bringing a different perception to market. Wherever we bring it, we sell it. So we would like to empower in the field of education until after reaching to a certain level of financial sources, we will be passing to the other sectors. Whenever an education institution buys this, they can customize it for their needs, right? Yes, they can customize it. Just like a smart vacuum cleaner has got a navigation, we are making the map of the institution, and the teachers are using it as an AI-supported assistant. When they say solve the question on the third or fourth page of the math question, is it acting according to the Ministry of Education? Very interesting topics. I'm very happy to meet with you. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Merhaba.
Hi there.
Çok sevimli değil mi ya?
It's very cute, right?
İyiyim, çok teşekkür ediyorum.
I'm good. How are you?
Bu şarkının adını biliyor musun?
Do you know this song?
Bulamamış.
Couldn't locate the song. Doesn't know the song.
Çok bomba değil mi bak?
Isn't it interesting?
Hangi okula yolladınız bunu? Vay anasını ya. Nereden nereye geldik ya? Neyse bu da güzel.
Interesting. This is very interesting. Well, thank you. Goodbye. Goodbye. This is my stage. This is my scene.
Kursan olmaz. Efendim böylelikle
So here we have reached to the end of the AI and machinery session. These are my cars. I think we will be concluding this event by 9 and 9:30. We have seen it. We have witnessed it in Big Bang history. Well, we will be giving a break. We will be hosting 50 initiatives yet. They're not amongst them. We will be listening to a success story from Istanbul Technical University. So they implemented a project since they are students, and they reached up to $2.2 million of investment. We will be listening to esteemed Çağlar Baykar, the founder of Hyper Ever. Welcome. I would like to welcome you all. The floor is yours. Greetings, everyone. My name is Çağlar Baykar. I am the founder of the Hyper Ever. I'll be telling the story of our company and the story behind its foundation. For the last 5 years, we are witnessing the transformation of AI. It is developing, it never stops developing. Everything is done digitally. It is calculating and realizing even more faster and better and more efficient than human beings. But what about the real world? In order to function in the real world, they need a body. As a Hyper Ever, we are working on these robots. They have their junctions. This is our robot that we have seen. You're seeing on the screen. This is an autonomous robot, and it is aligned with the industrial circumstances. It has a long battery life. This is a robotic battery. Our objective is clean. So we have been witnessing the dominating powers of the United States and China, but we would like to represent our country. In 2023, we founded our company, but the story dates even back then. But then we received our seeds, we received our foundations and investments, and we started out the prototype of our robots. We concluded the first version, and thanks to Tubitech, 1,507 supported us, and other Tubitech initiatives supported us, and we have been awarded in different competitions such as Teknofest and Takeoff. Since we concluded the development of our model, and then we started with the designing Ultra 2 V1. So you will be seeing this robot in the field soon. One of the critical points of important milestone was the NATO event, NATO Innovation Continuum. A lot of enterprises and companies participated, but we were the youngest company to participate. And thanks to the funding we received from Dawn Holding, we are also accelerating R&D. We are also making our country more visible. This is not just about designing a quadruped. We have these type of robots, and we have a technological know-how accumulated. Our main objective is producing the first humanoid robot of Turkey. How we have come so far? How did we found our team? So, Mr. Esser asked me this question. I didn't know. I just said that this is these car vehicles, car parts, car machinery, and then we invested this. So we would like these young people to SpaceX, they said. So with the Formula 1 team of the ITU, with Yunus and Ömer, for the last 5 years, we developed various projects on the hard days with limited fundings. We participated to these areas. In ITU, we have more than 50 project teams and student teams. These applications are implementing the know-how we gathered in the lessons to the daily life. This is a huge ecosystem, and we see that they are contributing a lot of values. The experience for a long time.
ekibiyle beraber çeşitli projeler
Students
geliştirmeye
are
başladı. Bu sadece
designing
bir
and
yarışma değil.
developing a
Aynı
lot of
zamanda teknik
projects.
olarak
This is not just a competition, this
öğrendiklerini
is
uygulamaya
also an
getirdikleri bir alan.
area
İster
that
başarılı
they are
olsun, başarısız
implementing
olsunlar. Bir
technically.
sonraki
Whether
sene
they are
üzerinde
successful or
koyarak
not
devam ettikleri
successful,
bir yapıya
they
sahip.
are ever continuing and improving
İkinci
their
kısmı
work.
ise
The second part.
ekip. Burada
The
birisine sorduğumuz
team,
zaman
if
bir
you
girişimde yatırım yaparken en çok neye dikkat ediyorsunuz?
what is your
Muhtemelen
point?
herkesin
What is your
birinci
point of
söyleyeceği
focus when
şeylerden
you make
birisi
an investment?
ekibin
People
kaliteli
always
olması.
say that we
Burada eğer şirket kurmak
require this
istiyorsanız
team to be more
beraberce proje
qualified. If you would
geliştirdiniz.
like to
Herhangi bir ticari
invest
kaygısı olmadan proje
and
geliştirdiniz.
form a
Zor
team,
zamanda beraber
you
iş
have to
yaptığınız
design and
arkadaşları
form
tanıma şansına
these
sahip oluyorsunuz.
people.
Sadece kurucu
You
ekip
get to
değil,
know people
aynı
even
zamanda
more when you
diğer
are
çalışma
working such
arkadaşlarınızı da
long hours,
seçebileceğiniz bir
and
ortam.
you can also
Görselde
choose
gördüğünüz
whom to
araçların
collaborate
tamamı
with.
şirketimizde çalışan arkadaşlarımızın
All of
öğrencilik
these
yıllarında
vehicles
yaptığı
that you
araçlar.
see on the
Daha
scenes
sonrasında
are
onlarla
designed
bir araya
by
gelerek
their student
robotik
years.
sistemler
During
geliştirdik.
their student years,
Şu
then
anda
we
18
gathered and we
ekibimizin
designed
tamamına
robotic
yakını
systems,
bu proje
who
takımlarından çıkan
18 people on
arkadaşlarımız.
the systems
Bir
are
diğeri ise özgüven.
graduated from this system. Another part
Üniversite
is
yıllarında
the
bendeki
self-assured
öğrenci algısı şu
system.
şekildeydi.
And
Mühendislik öğrencisiyle mühendis
so
arasında
with
bir uçurum
this,
olduğunu
I
zannediyorum.
believe that I used
Ta
to
ki
believe that there is a
projelerimizi
gap
geliştirirken
between
ülkemizde
the
havacılıkta
students and
önemli firmalarda
the
arabamızı imal
engineers.
etme, onlarla beraber
Then we had
tasarlama
the
şansına
opportunity
sahip
to
olduk.
design our
Ve bir baktım ki
cars.
buradaki mühendislerle
And
beraber
I have seen
problemlerimizi
that we
ortak
are
akılla, ortak
resolving our
metodolojilerle
own
çözüyoruz.
problems with
Yani
a
aslında uçurum, aramızda bir uçurum
common
bulunmuyor.
sense. There isn't a
Öğrenciyken
gap.
de bir şeyleri
Even if you are a
başarabileceğimiz
student, you can
bize
achieve a
aşılamış
lot
oldu.
of things.
Bu sayede
This
startup
is the
ekosistemine
self-confidence that
özgüvenine
they
sahip
have
olduk.
injected, so we could and we dared to enter the
Hepimizin
startup
hayatında
ecosystem.
bazı
In
kuşanlar
our lives, we see that there are a lot of moments.
çok kez başıma
That's a
geldi bu durum.
milestone. We have seen it a lot.
O anları yakalayabilmek için fırsatlar bölgesinde olmamız gerekiyor.
We are in a area of opportunities in ITU ARI Teknokent. This is a landscape of opportunities. This is facilitating opportunities. Since the day that I put my foot in, everyone is doing whatever they can so that you can succeed. We are in an organization. In the backstage, there are a lot of people organizing this with only one objective. They would like these initiatives to succeed. We have opportunities, so the biggest part of this responsibility is to the enterprises and the people who are entrepreneurs. The people who love their country most are the ones who do their duties perfectly, because we don't have any other solution. Thanks for listening.
Çok tebrikler.
Congratulations, congratulations. We have been watching this. What are the reactions? What are the reactions when they encounter this? They are in awe of this. But for us, it is normal. It is, people are hesitant. It is like a humanoid robot. What is the difference in Saudi Arabia? Sophia, right? Sophia. I made an interview with Sophia. I proposed to Sophia, but she declined. So it is like human-like, humanoid. We are approaching it like a human, but this is like an animal-like. So it is, we are in awe, we are in awe, we are hesitant. They have a different type of interaction there. In terms of humanoid robots, there are a lot of initiatives in the world. This is our vision in the world. This has one of the biggest markets in the world. Beginning the 2000s, Panasonic in Tokyo, if I'm not mistaken, they had this smart house. We visited this smart house. There was this smart animal. I don't know if it's donkey or not. And then I broke the leg. I will not experiment with this. I only wish you success. In Japan, I have this reputation. Greetings to Japan. I don't know if someone is watching from Japan live. So we changed the categories. So we concluded with this one. The next theme is Life Tech and Math Tech. This is about life and health. Let's change the space.
Allah. Evet, bu kategorideki bakıyorum 7 girişimi.
In this category, we will be hosting 7 initiatives. First one is about the monitoring system. It offers a standardization. We will be listening to what this means. Calibre Mix.
Hoş geldiniz.
Teşekkür ederim.
Doktor Bey buyurun.
Herkese merhaba. Ben doçent.
Hi everyone, my name is Özgür Costa.
Calibre Mix'in kurucu ortağıyım.
I am the founding partner of Calibre Mix. I'll be talking about these AI systems of these medical screening systems. It's about the data leak.
Görüntüye beraber bakalım. Aynı hastanın birkaç gün arayla çekilmiş tomografi görüntüleri.
These are the tomography screenings for the radiological experts. There isn't a huge difference in both areas. You can visualize the full lesions. You can detect them and diagnose them. But the AI systems, they can also acknowledge the lesions, but in the second time, they miss these visions. So Calibre Mix enters here with the AI systems with lack of focus. It is just as it correcting the lens, it is correcting the monitoring systems. How do we do this? We have this special design phantom. This phantom, together with tomography device, it is a weekly performance. They have these characteristics of the visuals. It gives us information about this device. According to the differences, we develop new algorithms. We match these algorithms, and we use these systems. We see these areas, the pixel distribution. We would like to facilitate it so that we standardize the systems. This gives us solution about a tiny problem, but the companies have these 20% of these rejection rates, and these 3 to 10 to use per scale, and because there is the gaps in the data, because they are always trying to detect the errors, and this causes the loss of time and prestige. They're trying to stabilize this performance so that they can always give you the correct and the same performance. This also helps us to gain the confidence of people, of the users. In addition to this, they are always in line with the European Union regulations. They are always reactive, because if after a problem occurs, they are trying to resolve this. But our system is a proactive system, it's a prevention system. We see the data drift and we take proactive actions. We have 3 commercial channels. First, our first audience is AI companies, AI developing companies. So it is 0.3 euros per screening. It's just a solution. So at daily basis, we see that 1.5 million is the CT scanning ratio and number. So it is a 13.2 billion euros of worth market. This is an early stage. Our technology is the early stage. AI appliances, it is a computer-based solution. It is, our main objective is reaching up to 54 million euros within 4 years. We initiated our FDA approval stage and international approval stage. So we would like to reach up to 100 million of the market. Thank you so much for listening to me. We are Calibre Mix. It is like a glass that will never broke. Thank you so much. It's just a personal question. So this is a medical screening technology, right? So, we all know, we know as a patient, we check ourselves, we control ourselves. So analysis and diagnose, you know that people, are they reliable? Can we trust them, the analysis? The load is increasing because we see that there are a lot of human errors. But AI technologies has reached up to a certain level. They are not stable, they're not mature, but during time it will be also increasing. So we always see it. I see the errors. I mean, like two sides are learning mutually, right? Yes, two sides are learning, but we would like to win in this area. Thank you so much. This is the Calibre Mix. Next initiative in this category is very interestingly, they are summarizing themselves. We would like to listen to. It is improving. So they will be transforming the area of curing space. Bursel Technologies. That woman. Greetings everyone, my name is Aslı Ayvarda. I'm the CEO of Bursel. This is the artificial tissues. For the patients who are losing their tissues, we would like to return their life quality. In the defects of this tissue, they are using allograft, resin graft, and other grafts. These cause other problems such as infection possibilities, and they are limited in concentration, and these are the tissue problems. As a result, we are offering 3D printing technology. We have these biodisposable, biomimetic, and light and personalized solutions. This is also a result in the body, and it leaves its space to the living tissue. It's not just an implant, we're also helping the body cure itself. It's just 4 products with this bio-scaffold hybrid custom made. We are also offering software and hardware, and that's called medical zone. This market has grown up to $35.2 million in 2032. This is the fastest growing market, and we will be leaders in this market. We continue as B2B. We participate in international fairs and congresses. We are establishing our networks. We have certificates. We are also using FDAs in the global markets. It's our main objective to play in the global markets. We have the CA documents. We continue with our works in America. In the 4,000 patients in 7 specialized areas, we continue, and we also published articles. We continue exportation to Europe. 98% of the sales is realized in the domestic markets, but thanks to our ever-growing network, we are more than ready to open to the foreign markets. We are saving lives. We are facilitating sternums, we are reconstructing their mandibula, and we are also recovering and curing cranial deformation of an earthquake victim. We have biomaterials, a combination of materials with the tissue integration is facilitated in a more impactful way. In a short period of time, we will be concluding the serial production facilities in the US, in the South America. We will be also aiming to become a player in these areas. We will be becoming a global brand. So in 2023, we met with 21.2 million of funding from Fonbulucu platform. We are also aiming to expand our global operation. We have a multidisciplinary team. We're collaborating engineers and doctors renowned all around the world. We have an advisory board that consists of specialists and experts, and we are also using this patent technology, and we are intending to deliver this excellence in the medical sense. We are regenerating and reconstructing life.
Çok teşekkürler.
Thank you so much.
Tek bir soru. Bu tip
Just one
sağlık
question.
teknolojilerine
These healthcare solutions, as they encounter these solutions, we are always questioning if it is possible to mass-make them. So are these like high technologies, or are these like general technologies? Yeah, you can just generalize this. You have to just convince the doctors. So they are more tied to standard methods of curing procedures. No, they are just the technologies that they are used to. These new technologies have to go with the mainstreaming phase. Compared to the last year, bioscaffold technologies are getting more and more common. So it is something, it's type of resistance and behavioral pattern that we see in other areas. Well, I think in the healthcare industry, I don't know whether to call it a branch or an industry. Let's call it a branch. But they're very cautious and they're very conservative, right? Exactly. We have to get these certificates audited and controlled. Well, there are some other initiatives. We will be inviting them. Thank you so much. We wish you success. The third initiative. Well, we have worked here. We optimized the bees, even the bees. And the next initiative is the mother's milk, breast milk. Let's analyze breast milk. Can we decline this? We cannot. What do they analyze? Well, listening, mama legs.
Efendim?
Apologies. I'm so sorry. I mixed up the order. I'm so sorry. Can we invite that? No, we cannot invite them. I am so sorry. The next initiative is as least important. It's about the waste of the chickens and the fish. So they are generating collagens and peptides and other products. This is scientifically proven healthcare solutions. It's a biotechnology company, Collective. Apologies. The floor is yours. Greetings, everyone. My name is Handan Doğan. I am the founder of Collective. We have a common problem. It is aging. It's the basis of aging. We have this collagen. Collagen is one of the tissues. It is like a glue that is holding together our tissues. After 25 years, the synthesis of the collagen is decreasing, and we see greases, and we also see that this debilitating impacts on our joints. This is where my story started. So in 2012, we have seen lack of fluids in the knees of my mom, but I have faced other problems in here. They had some halal product solutions in Turkey. They are not produced. They are also produced with the toxic chemicals. Millions of waste is transferred to the fertilizer area. So what is the reflection of these producers? I analyzed this in my master's degree. I analyzed the 16 collagens, and the 12 of them are less than pure, and seven of them has these biodegradable products. So this was the start of our studies. As collector, we continue with zero-waste industry with upcycling of these fish waste. This fish-based collagen peptides, the most important difference is that compared to other resources, it is more efficient and more bio-impactful compared to the other ones. Without using any toxic solvent, with 70% of water reserve saving, we continue with the high advanced technologies. Today, we use these additives, and it is used another as supplement industries, other areas. With the collagen peptides, we also offer the fish oil, especially these sea collagen peptides are used in 9 different types of collagen. It is one of a kind in the world. Let me introduce you our B2C brands. Yes, now. Well, this is our B2C Celuragen. This is as a result and product of TÜBİTAK-based and supported project. This is a synergistic solution. Thanks to Perclinic Solutions, this is the renewal of these cells, and it has the highest antioxidant impact. This is the most of the innovative and regenerative impacted production. This is the milestone for us, and we will be entering the B2C with the Celuragen. In 2028, we will be reaching up to 12 millions. It is our main objective of the share of the market. What is our difference compared to our competitions? It is domestic product, and it is proven as the health features. We are making this huge difference. We started out with TÜBİTAK, big support. Today, we also applied for 7 patents, and 2 of them are also approved. This industry ministry approved us to their program. We received a lot of offers and supports from a variety of the institutions. We will continue our journey in terms of improving and expanding and exporting. I am the high engineer. We also have other engineers in our area. Thank you so much for listening. You can see our products in our booths. Thank you so much. Apologies. Thank you so much for explaining. Well, what a round of applause. You deserve it. You deserve it. I think in my podcast, I have hosted someone who generated collagen from co-waste. So in the world, in Turkey, it is generated from the cows. Yes, but we have these halal product problems. but I think DC products are safer in this size. 2.9 million tons of chicken and fish waste only in Turkey. Is this an annual number? Yes, these are like officially registered part. What do they do? It is also generated into these areas, so for baits, and it is used to feed to the cattle. So I believe textile. We talk about the textile, and we invite collagen companies. This is, I think, this is a system that we have to optimize, and we have to look out for these solutions. Thank you so
Evet
much.
efendim böyleydi. Kolay gelsin. Sıradaki girişimimizi tahmin eden
And
var
coming
mı?
up next, any
Ben sanki bir
guesses?
yerlerden
I think I know.
Anamızın ak sütüne el
I
atan
think
girişime
I
geldi sıra.
know.
Alkışlarınızla
Well,
Mama Labs bizlerle.
Mama
Buyursunlar. Bol şans.
Greetings, everyone. Today we will be talking about the codes of the breast milk. My name is Dr. Murat Çağlar Erol. I have this 15 years of experience working with moms, babies. These change, moms change, and babies change. But the first question was, is my breast milk beneficial to my baby? We calculated and we interpreted the volume of the diaper. There wasn't an easy test up until we generated this test kit. It's a Mama Lab. It can indicate 5 parameters, assess 5 parameters. These are all equally critical for the development of the babies. According to these color changes, they send us, they interpret it, and they offer a special nutrition program to the moms. So moms are always sure of their breast milk. So we would like to dominate the national market, and globally we would like to dominate half of the market. We facilitated B2C and B2B. We continue with the testing. We offer these tests to other areas in our website. Since we activated the first day, we sell every day, everyone to B2B, B2C. We have this sales mission. We have this 45-unit return. We have a profit margin of 1,400%, thanks to these long hours we spent in the laboratories. In Medical Park Antalya, they're using our products. And last month, we're in the pharmacy shelves, and we will be realizing our first shipment to global. Thanks to this visual processing system, we will be also interpreting with the help of AI. This is not an end product. With the new products, new parameters, we will be enriching it. And in 2029, we will be developing a new test kit. In the B2C part, we are reaching out to moms on the digital platforms. We are visiting the industries. We are also participating to sectoral areas. Our competition is, of course, moms in law. Moms in law, they don't have the ISO certifications. The others is like the UN's and the United States. Some companies, they deliver within 2 weeks. We only offer 45 seconds. For the B2B, they need these devices. I'm always in the field. We are testing these areas. We have these client relations by IPEC, and Cihan is working on the software part. We are dominating the national market. Within the market, we analyze 20 thousands of tests, and we have shown that it is done by the global, and we need $390 million of investments. So we are here to establish the laboratories. If you want your name written in this story, please come to us.
Çok teşekkürler.
Thank you
Fakat
so much.
hani yatırımcılar kadar
Well,
kayınvalidelerin de olmalarına
investments,
ihtiyaç
you
duyanların
need to
ilişkinde
approval of
hepimizin
these
olmaktan
areas. I wish you the best of luck in your endeavors. Is there a pair? Is there Nicole? In the clinics, is this working? Is my breast milk working? Yes, gaining weight, but it doesn't mean that it is healthy. It's not a health indicator. So in the volume, you have to say something, but it is not just an indicator. In the calcium, zinc, and everything, acidity is even measured, and we would like to detect and monitor that it is beneficial to the health of the baby. It's really very interesting. I have a million questions, but I lack time. Thank you so much. Best of luck. Very interesting.
Sıradaki girişimimiz
Next
kişiye
initiative
özel
is
takviye
personalized
kullanılıyor ve bunun
supplements.
için
Personalized
vücut haritanız
supplements.
ve baş
For
parmak
that reason,
röntgenlerinizi öyle diyormuşum mesela, değil mi?
it
Yıldız
needs your
haritanıza göre
horoscope.
yapıyor falan.
It's
Tam
designed
Big
according
Bang
to your
teknolojisi değil mi?
horoscope.
Tabii ki
Wow.
bunun için yapay zeka
For
kullanıyor.
that
Ne
reason, they
olacak?
are using
Şimdi
AI.
hepsini
What else
dinleyeceğiz.
could it be?
Marin,
We
efendim,
will be listening to
sahnemizlerle
Marine.
buyursunlar. Hoş geldiniz. Yoksa yıldız falı mıydı gerçekten?
Herkese merhaba.
Was it your horoscope indeed? My name is Dila. I'm pharmacist. I'm the founder of Marine. We have our supplements on a daily basis. We use vitamin C. We all have different type of supplement areas. In this case, we see that different type of diseases are emerging. We are talking about supplements. Ad campaigns are also increasing. We don't know even if we need or we don't need. We consult to our pharmacist. We are just general information. We don't know if it's for us or not. Screening articles is a tedious work. So as a Marine, we believe that it has to be a personal planning, and you have to have a supplement assistant that is in your mobile. You have to have an access to data base, and you have to have a scientific consultant. So how does this work? When you consult to Marine, you see your allergies, your medical history, you fill out this form, and you also choose what type of supplements you would like to use. So it's a blind working. It is also analyzing these medical information, if it is impactful, if it's working after these analysis, if it's approved. So we see that if there is an increasing interaction, we analyze this. If we see this, if it is approved, we create a routine for the supplements, and this algorithm of the Marine, it works in line with science. It has a living algorithm. For every user, it has a consultancy system. They are screening the latest technologies and articles, and it's stored in our database. We have clinics and pharmacies. They are using and improving as in an enriched system. So you're improving Marine, and Marine is improving your health. When you take a look at the data in the market, 85 of every 100 people will be using supplements in 2030. It is the same as the United States. We have 75 million online sales volume. Marine's algorithm is in English. We are more than ready for just the United States market and the Europe market. We are also aiming as an accessible model. We are using open intelligence systems, screening the articles, following up the interaction. It is, in these features, it is distinct to other systems. We have this monthly subscription system. They can also work with the marine experts, consult them. We are also offer licensing systems to the sports centers and the pharmacy centers. We're helping them to clinically conduct this. We also offer insights of the R&D. We are approaching to the end of the first year of marine. Up until the end of this year, we have to reach our budget, and so we are obsessed with these nutrition backed. We are looking out for the $170,000 of investment. Thank you so much for listening.
Tebrikler. Böyle çözümleri
Congratulations. As I'm watching these type of solutions, well, I don't know if it's going to take a generation or more. Maybe we will be producing these one type of standard
formülle herkese
clothing garments or selling something common. I think we will be seeing it very interesting. This is a very personalized world. I believe that we believe that the health is the first point of contact, that has to be personalized. Even thinking about it, personalization. This is the most critical part of the personalization, but the benefit is less. In every other areas, we see personalization in every other areas, but we don't see supplements. We haven't seen any supplements, but just one sample. Haven't you brought in one sample? I'm drinking my 3rd liter of coffee. I'm waiting for your supplements. Thank you so much.
Evet efendim, tebrik ediyoruz ve
Thank you so much. Next initiative, as we have seen in the podium, as in every area, there are some trials and errors after the clinical approvals. Sometimes it could be 5 to 10 years. Sometimes it comes from animals. Sometimes they are tried on volunteer human beings. This is not humanitarian. This is a risky and this is a costly part. Maybe the next initiative is trying to make it more sustainable on assimilation, making it more impactful, because human physiology is copied 95%. It is called good biotechnology.
Oho, bu şarkı hoş geldiniz.
Greetings, my name is Didem Menüs Yıldız. I'm here in the representation of Gode Biotechnology. So in order to make these tests, it is imitating lungs. So I'm biome engineer. I did my doctorate and postdoctorate degree in the United States in this area. We have these engineers in our teams. We have R&D teams. There are a lot of lung diseases in the world. These are very dangerous diseases. So this modeling problem, it can only achieve to 65% of imitation of the human organ, but thanks to body chip, we will be increasing to 95%. We will be imitating the animal labs. So it is an ethical question. We would like to prevent the usage of these animals in the lab. The cells are 2-dimensioned and 3-dimensioned cell lacks these barrier impact, so they cannot imitate these microfluids, these all systems, the mechanics has to simulate it accordingly. Our suggestion is the performance and speed and usage of the low solvent. So we have to decrease these operational costs. Our added value is that we're not harming any living being in this process. Micro liquids of the world is estimated to reach $210 million. Our clients is hospitals and these medicine factories. We have these hybrid income models. We are also planning on repetitive sales. You see the prototype samples here. We continue our works in high technology facilities. We have our own laboratory infrastructures. When we compare ourselves, we see the whole companies, Emilio Pio and Godio Pio, is working on the livers. I believe we are more cost-efficient solution. Since ITU seed, we continue the Qatar Science and Technology. We are accepted to the next project. We also applied for a patent. We have collaboration with SIDA and FC and QFC. We participated and have been accepted to QFC in Qatar. We continue receiving support from Tubitek and COSGA. Our financial estimate is revenue increase of 200% a year. As you see, we will be spending our investment. So you can contact me through this. Thank you so much for listening.
Çok teşekkürler. Çok teşekkür ederim. O sizde kalabilir.
Thank you so much. Just one question.
Heyecanlı mısınız?
Biraz.
Evet, belli oluyor.
Are you excited? I'm more than excited. Yes. Well, I don't know. Out of ignorance, I'm asking this question. You say 95% accuracy, you said. Do you have these ideal human prototypes, or do you have, depending, this is the ideal, this is an ideal human being, this is an ideal human being. So everything that's developed, it is based on the ideals. It's interesting. When did they define this? Since 2014, I'm here. Since 2010, we have this in this market with the same reference. It is ever-changing, but this is proven. Best of luck. Thank you. This is a Gode biotechnology. It is really interesting. Dear DJ.
Ne oluyor? Yani bayağı şaşkın çalıyormuş ya, şimdi uyandım.
Şaşkın is the name of the song. I just noticed. Well, this is the message. I received the message, dear DJ. What is this human prototype? It is like an ideal temperature. In the office that we have that reference, I believe it has to be 22 Celsius degree. I don't know. During this petrol crisis, it was defined. It is adjusted to white male American that has this 175 centimeters of height and 35 to 45 years of old. Everyone is designing according to this ideal human design prototype. That's why I asked. Next initiative is, let me check, seventh and last about this life tech and med tech category. Well, this is also focusing on something very interesting, using the biotechnology, also focusing on the waste, agricultural waste. They're converting it, and they're also working on the resilience to climate change. using these bio solutions. That's very interesting. Raymer.
Hoş geldiniz.
Toprak susuz kaldığında sadece suyu değil,
When the soil
mineralini de
lacks
kaybeder.
water, it
Kuraklık,
loses everything.
verimsizlik,
Drought and
çaresizlik
lack of
ortamında
efficiency
çoğumuzun aklına
and lack
benzer
of
sorular.
fertilization.
Doğayı
We
yeniden
have
canlandırabiliriz.
this one idea.
Raymer
Can we
tam da bu sorunun
revitalize
cevabı
these
olarak geldi.
soils and
Ben
these
Hasan Yıldız,
territories?
Raymer'in
Raymer
bir
has
ortağı ve CEO'su.
risen up from these ashes of these questions. Raymer is looking out for solutions to climate change consequences. We are focusing on drought. Drought is impacting agriculture industry. Producers are losing 25 to 35%, and $40 billion is the loss impact. They're excessive irrigation and they are using the polymers. They're holding waters, but these are temporary impacts, or they are deteriorating our territories. We have to present a sustainable product. Aridox is using 50% less of water. It is totally organic. It has a permanent effect. Aridox is used with our own technology, Raycore technology. We are using these materials from these agricultural materials. For example, we are increasing the water holding capacity of the plants, and we are also making it more resistible to drought. Thanks to UNIDO GCIP program, we also collected funds. Thanks to these experiments with 50% less water, Aridox is offering a solution of 50% of efficiency increase. As it in this sense, it is not just with the corn. We have different implementations with wheat feed, with parsley, strawberries, and lettuce, the grass, and with the territories and soil stars. Thanks to these works, we have been awarded as the first in Demo Day. Our competition is the French company. They are saving up to 20%, but we increase this cost efficiency to 50%. We are looking out for the purity and high impact. We have our income model. We are in the national area. In Iraq, we made $100,000 of investments, and we are getting ready to enter Colombia and other areas. In terms of sustainability, we have this impact. 1 liter Aridox is impacting 1 hectare area, and it is decreasing 15 aliens of dimensions, and we have this team. 108% of our team consists of women. In 2024, we founded in ITU Tekirdek. We have our license, we apply to projects, and we have a right to this support. We are collaborating with Greece, and we will be also generating impact in convert market in the United States. We are demanding 350,000 of investments. So 1 liter of Aridox means 1 hectare of hope. Thank you so much.
Biz teşekkür ediyoruz. Sağ olun. En merak ettiğim
Thank you so much. This is a very curious topic. Human needs. Human needs, since the existence of the human, this is one of the first areas that we need. All these technologies, how do we create such waste? We are focusing on the water usage. In a 1 hectare area, they are using 4,000 or 5,000 meter cubes of water, but we decrease up to 50%. Maybe this is an excessive usage of water. Maybe we are combating, and the farmers are combating. Why do they insist on the same method? They don't know the alternatives? Well, They are using chemical fertilizers. They are using excessive irrigation. Is this cheaper? It is easier. It is easier. Using chemicals is cheaper. Cheaper for them. It is guaranteed results, but it is also contaminating our soil. But we are also here to make these alternative solutions. It is technologic, but I think there is a psychological barrier. The biggest obstacle is psychological barrier. Last week, we were in the Antalya Fair. We presented our products. We received good feedbacks in the national, international arena. Thank you so much. I wish you a lot of success.
Şimdi aşklar yalan. Böylelikle efendim LifeTech ve
So
MedTech
we
kategorisini de
reached up to the end of LifeTech and MedTech. They are really interesting topics. We hosted 7 initiatives, 7 different initiatives. I took my notes, I watched them, I will be analyzing them one by one. No need to analyze. We will be seeing, we will be meeting them, these Big Bang. I say, yes, I made the first presentation in the scene. I have my little pride moments. This is my joy and my pride. So, who is going to approach? Who is going to take the floor? Maybe, I don't know, in my blog, I talked about them, I wrote about them, Nuri Demirağ. They're famous person. It's a very famous initiative, entrepreneur in the history of our republic, with every detail, in every sense. They have the old memories of the republic. It's really very interesting, these initiatives, innovation, and the soul of the innovation, something genetical. And maybe our host is showing. We have this grandchild of Nuri Demirağ in the area, in this podium, at the very early stage of their part. We are hosting the spirit of the entrepreneurship. With a round of applause, Bilge Kum.
Hoş geldiniz efendim.
We'd like to welcome you.
Sizleri ağırlamaktan buyurun.
It's an honor to host you. Good afternoon. After young talents, young entrepreneurs at this age, what am I doing on this stage? You may ask. Yet, I am here to prove you that entrepreneurship do not have any age. In every stage of my life, I always made designs meeting the needs of that period of time. I also received some professional support. I had the chance to implement these solutions. For the best 18 years of my life, I designed child textile, garment design, and this designer of these solar-resistant garments. In also Philadelphia and Istanbul, I made interior designs. And when I reached my 60s, I had some physical problems, so I had the opportunity to make another perception, another usage of these household appliances. So I made some industrial designs and innovation. Design can change life of the everyday humans if they're not changing lives of everyday humans. So it cannot have a place in our lives. So I'm here to ease lives of the old people. I applied a patent application for 5 of my 20 innovation. That's how I set up my journey as a personal, as an individual, as an individual innovator. I'm here to convey the right sectors. It's very difficult. It's very difficult for them to convey to the right sectors, but you see in the pictures it has patented. It's a device that helps you to lower your suitcase from carousel. In 2014, it is sold to Atatürk Airport. It is commercialized, and in the opening day, you see the interview that's realized by TRT as a personal individual innovator. My name is heard. I became famous. I received a lot of attention. I received a lot of invitation from other parts. I received a lot of invitation. Nuri Demira. Nuri Demira is one of the entrepreneurs of Republic. We mentioned that the innovation, and I invited and encouraged young people to innovation. So there was a pause in the pandemic, but I continued. In order to commercialize my innovation, I continued working, and in 2020, I have seen COVID pandemic. So they forbid us to go onto the streets, so this commercialization's work has been suspended. Pandemic process has been a process of author process for me. I wrote a book. Don't put out my light at this title. People liked my book. After 3 months, we printed the second edition, and the upcoming days we organized some interviews with the readers. And a few months ago, my distinguished friend, Professor Dr. Attila Dikbaş, told me that they attracted the attention. It is very aligned, and it will be implemented directly with the appliances of the social media and other opportunities that we grasped. They offered me an opportunity as ARI TTO. ARI TTO is globally proven in the whole market in the world. It's a technology transfer office. They contributed a lot to my work. We set out to collaborate. This is a detailed patent and copyright agreement. Then we made this patent application. So I am a recent, fresh ITU Çekirdek entrepreneur. I made this innovation. 2 decades ago in these areas where we have these links, even for these people who are overweight and young people are setting out from a common problem. Women have these sweats that's generated under their breasts. They cause some scars. They may even lead to cancer. So I have this innovation. This is a hygienic pad that is going to prevent this. Procter & Gamble Procter & Gamble came to know this about my project in Cincinnati Center. They worked on this for 2 years. We needed a special machinery. We will require 7 years. So in this area, we cannot work this. This wouldn't be profitable. They returned my project. But I didn't lose my hope. With the domestic producers, I started to contact. It was the same result. But after pandemic, I stopped with this project. So we started with ARI TTO. We have seen it. But we don't need another areas as the hygienic parts. We see that this is a change of these scissors and it can be produced and it is also applied the patent.
Bu buluşa küresel pazara taşıyabilecek
After that, we try to license that. We are thinking of licensing that into local producers, and if possible, that's going to be a score on my board. Yes, you can see the title of my book.
kitabımın başlığı ışığımı söndürmeyin.
It's about not letting, putting out my light. And throughout my life, I've never allowed anyone to stop me. So what I would advise you is do not let anybody to stop you. Thank you very much for listening to me.
Heyecanınızdan kartlarımı düşürdüm. Kusura
I
bakmayın.
lost my cards because I was very excited. Thank you very much for being with us. I have a single question. Orson Welles has some a song that I really like, and what he says is with the Turkish. In Turkish, it says, "I know what it is to be young, but you don't know what it is to be old," is what it says in that song. So that's why I want to say the youngsters.
Demin de dediğim gibi onların yolundan hiçbir şeyin döndürmesine izin vermeden davalarını devam ettirmelerini. Bunun yaşı sonu yok.
And it's all about following up on your case and not giving up. So what makes it so hard? Do we let go so easily? The terms change and situations change. When I work on innovation, for example, for many years I had a group focused on that, and they had great inventions, and two of them thankfully, a lot of them have married, and then they have gotten fiancés and made children, so the innovation stopped, of course. Yes, those who are in the room who are able to hear us, hopefully we will also light the similar candle. Thank you very much for being with us.
Evet, çok teşekkür ediyoruz Sayın Kum'a.
Yes, thank you everybody, Miss Kum for her additions. And now we continue with PropTech and Context stage. Now it's time to change.
Evet efendim. Nerede yazıyor onlar? Dur bakayım, şurada yazacak değil mi?
What is that? Is that supposed to be here? Yes. PropTech and Contact. When we are saying contact, it is interesting, but it's actually construction technology. So contact means that. So in this area we have 5 projects, and first of all,
sahip olmadan kişi ve markaların kendi sanal evrenlerini kolayca yaratabilmesini mümkün kıldığını iddia ediyor.
A project that is creating metaverses and cyberverses without any need for any technical know-how. Solvers is with us now.
Merhabalar, ismim Gürcan Serbest.
Hello, I'm Gürcan Serbest. I am one of the founders for Negant, and as Negant we have worked on simulations and solutions, and since 2021 we are working on metaverse technologies, and even though it has been collaborated with socialization until now, but there are many different use cases, and if I have to give an example, for example, Waymo, currently in real traffic there are 25,000 digital cyber vehicles are trained on metaverse, but of course the cost of developing a metaverse is extremely high. You need to invest on servers, you need to employ programmers and data scientists and many other professionals, so it makes metaverse investment very difficult, and we decided to create platform-free VR and AR systems where everybody can create their own worlds immediately, and with AI it can be created as they wish. And what I mean by AI is not generative AI, it's our plans including specific pyramid algorithms, and we are expecting $30 trillion for metaverse in then Turkey is hopefully going to reach $37 billion of market share, and Dubai has a metaverse strategy and they are very serious about it. In 2030 they are expecting $4 billion on metaverse, and 40,000 people will work on metaverse is what they are expecting, and it is in service. Of course, subscriptions are going to be our business plan, but I believe non-creative metaverses will not be able to survive, I believe. So that's why we will work as a platform for creatives as well, and we'll take a cut from creative incomes. We are allowing a marketplace for those, and we act as an open ecosystem for others to create their metaverses as well. And currently we have pilot projects available for 2 companies and 1 university, and we are hoping to reach 10 pilots until the end of the year, and then we expect to reach about 400 million investments next year. As I said, I believe projects grow with communities, so that's why we have received 10 million liras in mass fundraising, and we are expecting $350,000 for entering the market, and we are expecting and we are hoping to democratize metaverse.
Çok teşekkür ediyorum. 1 milyon sorun birikiyor.
Thank you very much. I have a million questions, but we don't have a lot of time. I will ask you later. I am very interested. Thank you. Yes, let's continue with this category. There is a lot I want to ask, but I don't want to waste any more time for anybody, so I'm postponing all the
kendi zaman çerçeveleri içerisinde ağırlayacağız. İkinci girişimimiz
our second project is event centers and relationship with event centers of individuals and institutions. They are filling the space, and cyber space is their name, Sanal Mekan. Hello, I am Ardi. I will talk about the biggest platform for establishing a place for an event. We have New Year's coming, so did you have a plan for your company's New Year's plan? Maybe some of you have done, but most people don't want to just contact every possible event and ask them many questions. So Sanal Mekan is a solution for that. More than 70 event types are searched and filtered, used to filter more than 300 event spaces, so you can very quickly search and filter areas, and in 3 steps you can find the revenue that you need and directly rent it here as well. So income model is becoming a bridge and take a 20% commission from sales. We have 3 main points: individual, corporate, and shooting, film shooting. So we give service to 3 different kinds of clients, and we believe there's $10 million of market share available right here, and 1.2 million. We're expecting to reach $60 million, and globally, venue rental is growing, especially Pearson Pace has received $40 million of investments like us, and after America they went to that area. So for 4 years we have a company that is actively selling, and we have a positive EBITDA. We had made a turnover of more than 4 million liras. So without any model, our continuing turnover is 75,000 USD with a minimal ad cost. So and $1.2 billion is the entire market globally. So when you think about it, with bigger advertisement and marketing budgets, we know we can be able to reach a lot more people, but that's not going to be enough. Of course, we need a more professional and faster website, and more salespeople and strategical business partners. So that's why we are looking for an investment of $500,000, and we want to create online checkouts, and we are hoping to go global in 2028. We have 3 founders working full-time and 1 consult and 7 people of additional professionals as the core team, and we only used our own capital to be able to build this. So this potential is immense, and we want to grow it together, and we expect you at Sana Mekan.
Çok teşekkürler.
Thank you very much. Congratulations.
Sana Mekan'ı dinledik efendim.
We heard about Sana Mekan. Now our third initiative.
Önemli konularından birine el atıyor. Biliyorsunuz hani oksijen.
This is one of the most important things in our day. Of course, our mobile devices are like oxygen tubes, and the charge is never enough. And in social area, they are turning the tables into chargers, wireless chargers. So we will hear about them. Welcome.
Merhabalar. Biz girişim
Hello.
kurmak isterken
While we are trying to
günlük hayatımızdaki kendi problemimize odaklandık.
create an entrepreneurship, we focused on our daily lives, and as Steve Jobs said, innovation is about realizing little problems you have in daily life. So
Hepimiz bu cümleleri kurduk.
what is the biggest issue? Everybody asks this. Do you have a charger? Do you have a plug near the table? As what are the social areas? They want to increase additional income. They want to also have more loyalty from their customers, and we believe loyalty can come from tables. Last year, IoT, smart screen, and quick charging is included right here. So do you imagine what it could be like that? It's not this, of course. Our product takes a very little amount of time, and this is my air charger, and our specification is we are ready, and you don't have to look for it. We don't need your credit card, and quick charge is very safe with Apple chips, and we have remote control, and you don't need to pull power lines to the tables, you can have charging on this. This device just stays on the table. You can become a member by reading a QR. At the same time, depending on the price policies, you can use it paid or not paid. And do we like QR menus? I want to see you. Do you want to go back to paper menus? So the 80% of income in these places are made in the first 15 minutes. So if you are having a coffee, we also advertise a cake on this device, for example. Usually we are not able to advertise directly to the cafe sitters, so having a device that knows about you directly on the table is going to be very beneficial. And for restaurants, it is very easy to operate, and there is a high probability of increasing their income. Our customers have used this for many years now, and they are very on B2B. Some customers are purchasing these for free charging services for their customers, and some of them are just putting it and customers pay directly to us. So we collaborated for 3,000 tables with a company. In 2025, we activate the power bank and mobile app, and in 2026 we want a smart garçon and also new AI features. And Ahmet Rasum just came back from Silicon Valley, and he's teaching AI in Boğaziçi, and he has experience in PayPal and Walmart. Melih El Anıl has been working on mobile app and software for 16 years. They have exited from their own initiatives, and Mr. Harun is again an entrepreneurship and experienced in restaurants and hotels industry, hospitality industry. Thank you very much for listening to me.
Çok teşekkürler. Ağzınıza sağlık. Sağ olun.
Thank you very much. Very well said.
Evet. My Air Charger'ı dinledik.
Yes, we heard from My Air Charger, the third initiative in this category, and our next project is about biomaterials and using robotics, having zero waste production. Sikula is with us now.
Çok iddialı bir şarkıymış.
This song is amazing.
Herkese merhabalar. Ben
Hello
Türkiye
everybody.
Circula'nın kurucusuyum.
I'm the founder of Circula in Turkey.
Pratik mekanlar tasarlayan ve üreten bir
Circula is a contact
yapay zekaya ve
initiation
otomasyona bolca yatırım yapılan dünyada yapılı çevrede bu vizyonun ilerlemesi gerekliliği kaçınılmaz.
Construction with recycled materials with no waste. So we have robotic printers in microfactories that we establish, and we have innovative and low carbon products created for the construction industry.
Dekorasyon, mimarlık ve inşaat sektörlerinde geleneksel imalatla
construction industry and in decoration industry, the traditional methods are still used, but these are, in terms of cost, speed, and production difficulties, of course there are no ways to customize them, and green economy-wise they are not great. By using robotic 3D printing, we can create this chair, for example, 3D printed chair. We can use waste materials, and this production creates zero waste. 6-axis robots are creating without any casts, and it's all personal. And by CNC, we also have hybrid
gördüğünüz gibi
production
tek
model.
parça,
As you
tek
can see, a
makineyle
single
tek
machine
parça
can create a
7
singular
metreye
part
kadar basabiliyoruz. Bunu 35 metreye kadar
product, and it's up to 7
kapasitemiz var.
meters, and we have the capacity to scale it
Kalıpla
up to 35
yapılamayan formları
meters.
yapabildiğimiz gibi
We can
çok
also
pahalı
create
kalıpları da
forms
3D
that are not
üretebiliyoruz.
probable to be made with a casting. We can also produce casts with this technology. And in polymers and composite within construction industry, we are focused on sustainable construction, and I believe there is a billion-dollar gap right here. And first of all, low regulation, sustainable area is where we start now.
Mimarlık anahtar projeleri geliştiriyoruz.
We are currently creating key projects for interior products as well, and green certified products are what we are producing, and we are hoping to scale up. We also have customers and technology partners from Holland and Finland. We have awards in the furniture industry, and in Akasya Mall we have created a bank from 1,000 tons of plastics wastes.
Sanırım bir şey olmuş ama panellerimizi
For our
kullanarak
panels, by using our panels,
mevcut panellerimizi tak ve çalıştır mantığında kullanarak
you can just plug it and it works. It's also integrated with data, and when we can have smart panels to increase
paneller üretmek istiyoruz.
conductivity in that system, isolation in buildings, and we are also increasing our potential to export to Europe. And compared to traditional production, we have low carbon products, and personalized serial production is what we are focusing on. And in 3D printing, our competitors, compared to our competitors, our current our competitiveness increases with our technology partners and current infrastructure of our software. And I am an architect, and I have experience on a unicorn beforehand, and we are experts in many different areas that are required, and we are expecting $500,000 of investment. Thank you very much. Can I experience that? You can just step on it.
Çok merak ettim izlerken.
I was really wondering about it.
Gerçekten rahatmış.
This is really comfortable.
Ellerinize sağlık.
Very well done. Thank you very much. Hopefully this will also benefit
Evet
greatly for
efendim,
everybody.
böylelikle
Alright, now
son girişimimize geldik.
we are
Kendileri
in our final
bu oldukça
venture
emek
in
açısından
this
insan yoğun
category,
olan
and
sektöründe geliştirdiği akıllı çözümle
they have
mümkün
smart
olduğunca süreçleri
solutions
insansızlaştırmayı
right
hedefliyor.
here, and they are trying to
Kobotea'yı alkışlarınızla sahneye davet
make
ediyoruz.
it human free. Cobot AI is coming now.
Hoş geldiniz. Kolay gelsin.
Welcome.
Merhabalar, hepiniz hoş geldiniz.
Hello everybody.
Kurucusu Serdar Bilden ben.
I'm the founder of Cobot AI, Serdar Bilden. About 20 years ago,
Sektördeyken bir genç mühendis adayı olarak üniversitede
as a young engineer, what I've learned in
uygarlık mühendisliği olduğuydu.
the industry and university is that civil engineering is actually engineering of the civilization. And in our first work, of course, we have been faced with reality. You could see 83 days being played in construction, and unfortunately that is the case all around. The construction industry requires a lot of effort, and 30% of construction projects are delayed globally. And because of that, of course, additional costs are $1.6 trillion. This is not specific to us or high amount of construction countries. Even Germans were 8 years late on their German Berlin airport. Our instruments are not like that. In the industry has been giving us
ek tecrübe gerektiren yazılımlar oldu. Yazılımların kendisi tek başına bir
Not
problem
great
değil tabii ki.
softwares. The softwares themselves are not the only problem, of course, but processes are also focused on humans and dependent on
Daha az
humans.
insan tabii ki de çözüm olabilir.
Of course, less people could be a solution, but of course, in terms of
sunmuyor olacağız.
evaluation, value proposition,
İnsan hatasını minimuma indiren
we don't want to minimize people, but we are minimizing human error. Cobot AI
zeka ajanları geliştirir.
don't require any coding ability, and it is developing AI agents, but it wouldn't put AI instead of people. It will just strengthen and help people. Let's imagine you disturb the process at the beginning. The processes that take 2 months can be completed in 15 seconds. Some revision that takes 1 month will take 12 seconds, and also additional 2D and 3D images are also included immediately. It would save about 70% in time and 50% in budget. So we wanted to have an AI for every construction site, and this point we are hoping to reach is being able to set up your production line immediately for yourself, and we have a scalable structure that is in combined pieces, and AI is 28% of this industry, and to be able to reach unicorn we only need 5% of this market, and this is one of the industries that are getting digitized the most quickly, and it started in the 60s. There are huge competition, of course, but there is an opportunity with AI because we started at the same time about AI tools. So different than our competitors, we have a system that doesn't require installation. It works in the cloud and minimizes human error, and it will lower a requirement of third-party software. We completed that in 6 months, and our seed investment is hopefully going to be completed in China, and in 2030 we are planning an IPO, and both in corporate life we have 25 years of experience on us, and to be able to build civilization in time and under budget we need an investment of $250,000, and currently we can work on the cyber areas, and the person is going to put on the specific materials on the building, of course, but we are hoping to be on the leading front of transformation. Thank you very much. I'm sorry I couldn't reach you. With that, with Cobot AI, PropTech and Contact category has been completed. Now next, we have HR and regulatory technologies. We are changing the stage now.
Evet, bu kategoride 7 girişimimizi ağırlayacağız.
In this category we'll have 7 initiatives, and there are people who are sitting alone in the balconies, and we are very separated now in the room. If you want, you can get closer to the front, and we would be closer to each other. I think that would be great. As I've said, in this category there are 7 ventures, and everyone is focusing on something else. Our first one in this category is
tek bir platformda birçok
performance
sorunu çözme
management
iddiasında
to
Synapse
hiring.
AI'yı davet ediyoruz sahneye
Synapse
alkışlarınıza.
AI is coming.
Hoş geldiniz.
Welcome.
Kolay gelsin.
Çok teşekkür ederim. Merhaba, Synapse AI'dan Tanju ben.
Welcome, I am Tanju from Synapse
Yapay zeka
AI.
ile tek çatı altında birleştiren
We are
bir yetenek
combining all the processes
yönetim
under one
platformundan
system
bahsediyor olacağım.
within AI.
Hem kariyer.net deneyimim hem de yeni bir iş
What
genel
my
müdür yardımcılığı döneminde
experience in CareerNet and current HR, corporate HR firms are realizing they are not able to increase skills of people, and
90 gün arasında değişiyor. Fakat Synapse AI'yi uçtan uca
hiring takes about 45 to 90 days, but if you use this system, it can be lowered to 22 days. And of course, efficiency of the meetings are increased
Birinci adım yetenek bulma.
by 70%. And first, finding talent.
Skorlama yapabiliyoruz. Bununla beraber ihtiyacı olan
We can
yetenekleri
turn the language of the CV and we can create notes of all the CVs received. And in second step, we make sure that the firm has references, and in the fourth step,
roleplay ve çıkış mülakatı yapabilmelerini sağlıyoruz ve bütün süreci
we are making the employees take a look at if they are going to be a fit. And so what did we do until today?
Sahada 20 adet firmayla
In
ürünü gerçek
2024,
programlarla geliştirdik. Son
we
4
have
ayda 14
developed
adet kurumsal
the
müşterimiz
real
ve bunlardan $100.000 ciro elde ettik. Ayda
system,
ortalama
and we have
16
11
mülakat bizim
corporate
üzerimizden gerçekleşiyor.
customers now, and
Son geliştirdiğimiz
we are
üç modülle
using our
müşteri
system.
başı
In our
dönüşüm
latest
oranı
3 models
%80'in üzerine çıktı.
have
$10.000 MRR'ımız,
turn
$12.000 giderimiz var.
customer turn rate of about 80%, and we have
Buradan
about
öğrendiklerimizde
$2 million of costs. And we talked about two products that are CV Doctor, and
$600.000 bir yatırım arayışındayız.
we are
%55'ini pazarlamaya ve
requiring
büyümeye
an
harcayacağız.
investment about
Dünya üzerinde 7'den fazla rakibimiz var.
$600,000, and
Bunlardan
all
üç
around the
temel
world
noktada ayrışıyoruz.
there are many
12 adet
competitors,
modeli
and we
bütün
are
süreci
expecting
yönetebilen
to
dünyadaki
level
tek
up,
firmayız.
and we are the only
bütün süreci
firm that
oldukça
is
kısa
able
yönetebilmemizi
to
sağlıyoruz. Üçüncüsü de aynı gün aynı anda
quickly
başlayabiliyorsunuz.
work on that, and in the third one,
3,5
you
milyar
can
dolarlık
start
bir pazara
immediately.
erişebiliriz ve alacağımız yatırımla 3
We
yılın
will be
sonunda
able to reach a
$15 milyon gelir
market.
hedefliyoruz.
Hopefully, we are
Q1'de
expecting to
Türkiye'de
have
yıllık
2
kazanımlarımıza, Q2'de yurt dışına açılmaya,
times
Q3'de
income.
yurt
So
dışında büyümeye, Q4'te de verimliliğe odaklanacağız.
we will also
Halkbank,
focus
Türk İş Teknoloji,
next year to go global, and then increasing our efficiency. And Halkbank and similar talent platforms are using us for their systems. They also allowed us.
11 adet firma, bir tanesi
And with that 11 firms, one more bank is altering.
Son olarak ekipten bahsetmek isterim. 4 adet kurucu ortağız, 5 adet kullanıcıyı dinleyen ve geliştiren core ekibimiz, 2
We
adet
have
de bizim know-how
5 people in
transfer
our
yapan
core,
yönetim kurulumuz var.
and we have a board that is full
Hem
of
bu büyümeye destek
know-how.
olan, hem de bütün süreci tek çatı altında
Those
yönetmek için
who
merkezi
bring
İstanbul'da
together
bekleriz.
and
Bununla beraber bize
under
bu
one
fırsatı,
roof,
benim
and
de hayalim
those who are
olan
interested,
sağlayan
we
ekibine
expect
de
to
çok teşekkürler, çok sağ olun.
see you in our stand. Thank you very much.
Teşekkür ediyoruz. Sağ olun. Kolay
Thank
gelsin.
you.
Başarılar dilerim. Sağ olun. Sağ olun. Evet, HR
Yes.
ve RegTech kategorisinin ikinci girişimine geçiyoruz.
Second
O da bu geleneksel
venture of
sözleşme
HR
alımlarının
category, and they will
bir
talk about
şekilde
general
dijitale taşıma
agreements
ve,
being
aynı zamanda,
transitioning into
kendi eğittiği dil
digital, and
modellerinin
also with
analizler
their own
sunma hizmeti
language model.
ve
They
sahip.
have a
So, Brandtech dijital
service
dönüşümü
that is
alkışlarınızla
taken a look
sahneye
at.
davet
So
ediyorum.
Brantic solutions are coming to the stage.
Merhaba. Buyurun.
Merhabalar.
Hello,
Ben.
I am İlknur.
Şu an üzerinde bulunduğumuz bu topraklar
These
tarih
lands that we are
noktası.
seated
İlk
is
paranın basıldığı,
the beginning of
ilk borsanın
the time.
kurulduğu ve ilk yazılı anlaşma Kadeş'in imzalandığı.
First written agreement Kadesh has been signed on this area. So agreements are still very important. The scope, the subject, and many different things are included in this. And also this very legal document. So how do we manage it? We give it away from email.
Kağıt arşivlerde
in paper archives, and still it is similar to Chinese. So at the end, after experiencing negativity from that, a company might lose 9% of their possible income, for example, just missing out way to improve their costs, for example, by changing the declarations. Those who remember post slips, 15 years ago a transformation happened, and I'm very proud of that. Now electronic agreements are coming as well. What do you think of digital first with these complicated processes? What would make your platform, make you easier for your platform? It will also help you make decisions. We have, let's say, a legal process, and we have a page of 30. So instead of managing email and WhatsApp or other devices, you can also share this directly on the app with those who also use it. And we are keeping that, so we know which papers that we signed. So the market for this work is, of course, we are talking about 25 kilos right here that will, I believe that will reach $32 billion. In the future we have competitors in global and local as well. Aselsan, Yıldız Holding, if we are achieving POC, it is thanks to these companies and to add patented solutions and Turkish-based scientific developments. And we have B2B and B2C double income model, and we'll have up integration. And Nurcan is as Solventex presenter, I have been with you all. Our R&D team and academics teams are also working on this. And in 2013 we started in Uçak Üti Çekirdek. We established in 2031, and we will be cutting the first bill out of this company in 2026, and in MENA there is a very close place that is close to my standards, so we are expecting an investment of 200,000, and we are targeting MENA first. Thank you very much. 3,000 years ago the agreements were written on tablets. Now we are using digital for the future. Thank you very much.
Çok heyecanlıydı.
İlknur was very excited and
aktı gitti. Başarılar dilerim. Yolu açık olsun kendisine.
She went away like water and she flowed. Now next initiative is removing the burden of online declarations from companies. So Tebli is coming to the stage now.
Merhabalar, hoş geldiniz.
Hello, welcome. I am a lawyer. I'm Kaan Altınem. Now I will talk about an issue that is increasing costs and how we solve it. First of all, we have 4 people in our project, and 2 of them in techniques. Another 2 is working on sales and marketing.
Tabloda da görebileceğiniz gibi 2014 yılından beri,
as you can see on the table, since 2014, in the last 5 years, the number of declarations have increased by tenfold. In 2025, 80 million declarations have been received. So why is that a problem?
Tebligatın kontrolü minimumda 2,5 dakika alıyor.
Because at
Ve
least
burada
each one takes
tebligat
2.5
yoğunluğu
minutes
fazla
to
olan,
control.
özellikle
So
yüksek
if
olan şirketlerde
your
bir
company
maliyet
has a
fırsatını
lot of
kaybetmelerine
declaration, it
sebebiyet
will
veriyor.
cost a lot of
Özellikle bir tane bile
cost.
tebligatın gözden kaçırılması,
Create more
şirketlere
cost. So
minimumda 100
even
bin
if
TL zarar,
you miss one, it
maddi
will
olarak
mean
negatif
100,000
yansıma
liras
ve
of
bütün şirket hesaplarının
loss,
blokelenmesine
and
sebebiyet
it
verebiliyor.
might even
Özellikle
block all
tebligatların
the
farklı
company
kanallardan
accounts.
farklı hesaplara geldiğini de düşündüğünüz
If
zaman
you think that
burada
it is
toplamda
also
6,6 milyar TL'lik
joining
bir
up
riskten
together
bahsediyoruz.
in different accounts,
Biz
and
tebli olarak bunu nasıl
so we are
çözüyoruz?
talking about a
Öncelikle dağınık iş
danger of
akışlarını
$6 billion.
kullanıcılar için
So
anlamlandırılabilir halde veriler
what do we
olarak
do? We
kullanıcılarımızın
gather
önüne
the
sunuyoruz.
data and
Ve
show them
hangi
in a
işten, hangi
meaningful
tebligattan
manner.
kim sorumluysa sadece onun görmesini sağlayarak
So
süreci
we
otomatize
only
ediyoruz.
let
Ve
those who
fiziksel
are
bağımlılığı ortadan
actually
kaldırarak bir mobil platform dahi sunmaktayız.
addicted to that, and by
Çözümlerimiz
also
arasında
giving a
otomatik
physical
tebligat işleme
platform, we
çözümüyle
are
birlikte
hoping to
akıştaki bütün
help
tebligatları tek bir panelde bu 2,5 dakikayı
within
1 saniyelere
one panel.
düşürerek
So we
çözümlerimizi
are
geliştiriyoruz.
lowering the 2.5
Bunun
minutes
yanında
into
iş
milliseconds.
sorumluluğunun bir kere bizim tarafımıza oluşturulması sonrasında
After
hangi işten kim
establishment,
sorumluysa
of course,
sadece
whoever is
tebligatı onun
responsible
önüne
for
çıkararak
what
bu alanda da kolaylık sağlıyoruz.
statement, we can only show
Otomatik
them
olarak
only
kullanıcılarımıza sadece
their
bir panel sunmanın yanında hangi
area.
e-posta
So in addition
uygulamasını
to a
kullanırlarsa
panel, of course, whatever
kullansınlar,
e-posta they
tebligatları
use,
belgeleriyle
email
birlikte
they
onlara
use,
göndererek
we can
buradaki zaman
send
kaybını
the
sıfıra indiriyoruz.
declarations with
Ayrıca takvim modülümüz de
other
tebligatlar
documents to
son
them
gün varsa bir
directly. So
hesaplama
if there's a
işlemi
last
varsa
day
bunu da
for that
kullanıcılarımıza uyarı
also,
olarak sunup
we
katma
would
değer üretmeye çalışıyoruz.
establish it to our
Mobil uygulamanın
partners.
sayesinde tebligatlarınızla sohbet edebiliyor ve
Thanks to our
konuşabiliyorsunuz.
mobile app,
Bugün
you
son
can
gün olan
talk to
işlerim
your
nelerdi, yapılacak
statements, and you
işlerim neler
can
olarak tebligatlarınızla
use it as
konuşabiliyorsunuz ve
another way.
belirtmek
You
istiyorum
can
bu
talk
özellik
to
çok yakın
your
zamanda web sitemize de geliyor olacak. Paketlerimiz burada
statements,
gördüğünüz gibi
and
aslında tekil bir
our
avukattan
packages are
holding
like this.
yapısına
So
kadar bütün
even a
şirketlere hizmet
singular
edebilir ve ediyor
lawyer can
süreçlerinde
use
aktif
our
olarak
systems,
bulunuyoruz.
and even huge
Pazar
corporations.
büyüklüğümüz
We are
500 milyon
actively
TL,
working on both
toplamda 200
experiences.
binden fazla avukat, 54
Market
aktif
is
banka
about
ve 500 binden fazla
500,000 liras,
tebligat
and
hesabının olduğu bir ekosistemden
in this
bahsediyoruz.
ecosystem,
Tebli
of
olarak
course,
hedefimiz ise 2 sene içerisinde bu pazarın 50 milyon liralık kısmına ulaşmak.
it will reach 50. We
Rakiplerimizden
are hoping to
baktığınız
reach
zaman en
50
büyük farkımız
million
veriyi
by
anlamlandırılabilir
that time.
kılmak
But the
ve
biggest
aslında bir
difference
katma değer
is
üretmek. Olduğu gibi
to
göstermek
where
yerine
you
insanların
are
zaman
instead of
kazanmasını sağlayıp
who you are.
eleman maliyet
So
tarafında
thanks to
kâra
that,
geçmelerine
we hope to
yardımcı oluyoruz. Aktif
achieve
müşteri profilimiz arasında
profits
200'den
by
fazla
lowering the
avukat, 4
requirement
anlaşmamız,
of
bir
work
adet de
on
finansal kuruluşla
useless
sürecimiz devam
tax,
ediyor.
and we are
Tebliğin ailesi
continuing
gitgide
with
büyüyor.
our team and our families growing as
Yol
well.
haritamıza baktığınızda bugüne kadar gelinen süreçte
take a look
çok
at
fazla
the
entegrasyon
roadmap.
ve Ar-Ge yaptık. Ar-Ge
We have
tarafını
a
hiç
lot
bırakmayı
of
düşünmüyoruz.
integration and
2026'nın
R&D, and we
ikinci ve
don't
üçüncü
hope
çeyreğiyle
to let it
birlikte
go.
henüz yapay zeka olmayan
With the third
uygulamamıza
quarter,
yapay
we
zeka
will
ile
also
entegre ederek
integrate
artık tebligatlara
AI to our
cevap
system
sisteminde
so
getirip
that
katma değerimizi maksimize etmeye çalışıyoruz.
declarations can also answer back about their
tebligat sisteminin birebir aynısı olduğu
issues,
ülkelerde
and in
tebliği
countries that have
kullanıcıların
the
hizmetine
same
sunmayı
system of
hedefliyoruz.
declarations, we are also
Dinlediğiniz için
expecting
teşekkür ederiz.
to
Çok
construct in those
teşekkürler.
countries as
Ağzınıza
well.
sağlık,
Thank you
başarılar
very much.
diliyorum. Kolay gelsin.
Very well
Evet,
said.
Vaistella'yı dinledik. Pardon,
Yes, we
Tebliği
have
dinledik. Sıradaki
listened to
girişimcimiz
Vaistelli,
Vaistella.
and
O da çok
Tebliğ.
enteresan. Yani şu ana
Our
kadar
next speaker is Vaistelli, and it is very interesting
odağın
for all
çok
the investments
ötesinde
that you
bambaşka
listen
yepyeni
to.
bir boşluğu
focused
doldurma
on.
peşinde. Gemi
You're expecting to
işletmecisi
focus
firmalara
it
ve armatörlere sağlık, emniyet, çevre
on
ve
all
kalite eksenindeki
examples. So
ihtiyaçlarını regülasyonlara uygun şekilde
we wanted
tabii
them
ki
to
teknolojinin ve aklıyla,
revise
zekasıyla ve verimliliğiyle sunmayı planlıyor,
all of
hedefliyor. Alkışlarınızla sahneye Vaistella'nın.
adequacy with the
Hoş
snakes. Yes,
geldiniz.
we have them on the stage now.
Herkese merhaba.
Hello everybody.
Okyanusların %80'inin henüz keşfedilmediğini
80% of the oceans are not discovered. We all know that, right? It's the same
henüz dijitalleşmiş durumda değil.
for ships as well. 80% of ships are not digitalized. I am the founding member of this
gemi işletmecisi firmalara güvenlik ve
Vaistella
kalite
ship,
konusunda
and this is
regülasyon
a
temelli denetlere hazırlanmayı sağlayan
company that is
AI destekli ve bulut tabanlı öncü bir
AI
yazılım
supported and
platformu.
cloud-based, and it's a
Tıpkı otomobillerin her
development
2 yılda bir Türk
platform.
tarafından bir denetten geçmesi
Every,
gibi
it's like
tankerler
every
yılda en az bir
automobile
kez periyodik bir
that
denetten
is going
geçmek
to be
zorundadırlar.
checked.
Aksi halde petrol gibi, sıvı
like
gaz
petroleum
gibi
or liquid
kimyasal
gas or
maddeleri
other
taşımaları
chemical
mümkün değil.
materials
İşte tam da bu noktada
cannot be
Weiss'teler
carried
gemi
right here.
işletmecisi firmalara güvenlik ve kalite konusunda
So in
AI
terms of
destekli
quality,
sebep
AI
analizleri,
supported root
benchmarklar,
cause analysis,
önleyici ve
benchmarks, and
akşamlar sunan bir
preventative
platform olarak
actions
görüyor
are
bunu.
included in this platform.
Weiss'tella kök sebepler, AI destekli
Weiss'tella,
kök sebeplerin yanı sıra
in addition to
tanker
AI supported
operatörlerinin ve mürettebatının
reasons,
da platformumuz üzerindeki ek uygulamaları kullanarak uçtan uca Sire 2.0
you can use the additional tools on your platform which will make you
denizcilik sektörü
used to it.
halihazırda
Of course,
dijitalleşme konusunda 170 milyar
in
euro
terms
bir
of
sektör.
digitalization,
Bunun
this
regülasyon
industry is
kısmı
170
1.6
billion
milyarlık bir sektör. Son
euros,
verilere
and
göre dünya genelinde
1.6
30 bin aşkın
billion
ticari
is
gemi
about
bulunuyor. Biz ilk
that,
aşamada
and there
bunun
are
%5'ini bekliyoruz ve çok kısa
130,000
zamanda
commercial
2-3
ships
milyon
in the
euroluk
world,
bir ciroya ulaşmayı hedefliyoruz.
and we are expecting to reach a
Weiss'tella olarak
turnover
bizim
of
temel değerimiz
10 million
denet verilerini
within the
işleyerek
year, and
gemi işletmecisi firmaların kendi başlarına asla elde edemeyecekleri bir yetkinlikte bir çıktı sunmamızda.
we want to
Ayrıca
also focus on
platformumuz
our service
akademik
and
araştırmalar ile
have
saha içi denetlerin
proficiency and
birleştirilerek
expertise that is
oluşturduğumuz
not
platform.
possible
Bu
by
anlamda da
ship
platformun
owners
çözümünün
because we are
kopyalanması pek de
specialists.
mümkün değil. Platform üzerindeki uygulamalar ayrı ayrı
Applications
lisanslanabildiği
on
gibi Starter, Growth ve Enterprise
to land
gibi
is
çeşitli paketler
about
halinde de iş modelleri halinde de
different
lisanslanabiliyor.
things, and they can be
Farklı
licensed
yatırım seviyelerinde farklı
in other
marketlerde farklı
ways,
büyüme stratejileri
and
geliştirdik.
for
Bu
different
anlamda
markets we have
ilk 2
different
yıl
strategies. For the
sonunda
first
Weiss'tella
2
olarak
years as MyStella,
IMEA bölgesinde Sire 2.0 regülasyonu konusunda dijital çözüm üreten ana sağlayıcı olmayı hedefliyoruz.
I said, you know, we were trying to find a source for great youth, and this is the only platform that is AI supported, and in addition to other firms, of course, big energy institutions and ship surveys, and a global marketplace is what we hope to be, and the main power of that this venture is this group actually. Our CEO Ferhat Domul graduated from ITU and has been working on the industry for many years. Rafet Emekkurt, our founders, one of the founders, is a member of academic team in another university. I am Ali Demiral. I am a computer engineer, and I've been working on data analysis for 18 years. And again, I worked in a firm in Germany specialized in this specific manner. Also, they are ITU Armatorium faculty academic members, and Captain Steve Barber is a very known name for European seaways and has been the director of seaways ports. And in Europe we have one competitor which shows there is a market, and our references are like this. Let's navigate with wisdom.
Biz teşekkür ediyoruz. Yolunuz açık
Thank you
olsun.
very
Neydi o
much.
denizciler?
What would the sailors say, you know?
Ben bilgisayar mühendisliği
I
tarafındayım.
am
O
a
yüzden bizim
computer
programımız biraz
engineer,
daha
so
dijital
our
noktada oluyor. Ama
trials are more digital. Yeah.
Rotanız bilmem ne olsun gibisinden. Nasıl? Ha, rüzgarınız kuvvetli olsun. Evet.
So may your wind be strong. You can also use it on your
Aman dinmesin. Kolay gelsin.
presentation. We have very strong wind. Yeah,
Evet
thank you.
efendim, Weisstella'da böyleydi.
Yes,
Bu
that was
kategorideki
Weisstella,
dördüncü
and our
girişimimiz,
fourth
7
initiative.
girişimi ağırlayacağız. Yani 3 girişimimiz
We
kaldı.
have 3
Hemen
more
ardından
in this
ödül
category, and
yarışmamız
after
var.
that we
Onu da
have
hatırlatayım. Yani
a
dikkatli
competition,
dinlemeye devam
so
edelim anlamında
continue
söylüyorum.
to listen
Sıradaki
carefully.
girişimimiz
Our
yetenek
next initiative
verilerini
is
tek bir noktada toplayıp bunu kendi
gathering talent in one area and
IRI skoruyla değerlendirerek
evaluating it
işe alım
with
süreçlerini daha
IRI
verimli hale
score,
getirme iddiasında
and they are hoping to
alkışlarınızla sahneye davet ediyorum.
improve.
Hoş geldiniz.
Merhabalar.
Başarılar.
Çok sağ olun.
IRI skoru vereceğim.
So your presentation, I will be giving it a
Merhabalar.
score.
Ben Enes.
Hello, I am
ITU
Enes. For 3 years, we are not just focusing on speed, we also want dedicated systems on hiring process, and hiring processes are of course very hard, difficult processes, and they usually they are using specific devices. So every hiring decision is an investment. If you hire somebody with 100 liras of income, if they are failing at the end of 3 months, the return is about 1.5 to 3 million liras of negative. So that's a huge financial risk. At the same time, this company has to take this risk for every open position. So as HIRI, how are we managing this risk? Whatever the solution or source, we gather all the data in a pool and we analyze and take meaning from that in our pool, and we establish HR professionals in the system. So this seems very simple, but process is very complicated. So what is the result? HIRI score. EK professionals would have different ways to analyze the CVs and reference comments in different ways. Because they are all coming from different sources, they can only combine it in their minds. But as HIRI, we are creating an objective score, and that's the HIRI score. So, with the background, why is this score important? Because we have 13 AI modules supporting it. I'm going to talk about some of them, and we have an assistant for the interview, and you can talk to many different people with a chatbot that we have, and it's not ATC, so we are not in the market of this, we are in the talent market, so we are expecting this will reach $10 billion, so we want to be one of the best and most innovative technology companies. So we have more than 20 companies which are mostly customers, and in our target we are hoping to reach 50 corporate customers. And this process until now, thanks to our partnership with Havelsan, especially in high data security required industries, are working, and there is a on-frame solutions that we can apply specifically for those institutions. Since the first day we started, we always had this item, and Nurullah, Erbey, Turksal, and HR team, all of our customers, partners, and our team, I would like to thank everybody. Well done.
Teşekkür ediyoruz.
Thank you, sir.
10 puan, 10 HIRI puan veriyorum.
I'm giving you 10 HIRI points.
Evet
Very
efendim,
well
şimdi
spent.
geldik 6. sondan 2.
Now 6th venture is right here. We have 7 total. Until now, they were all thinking about the company or the employers, but now this one is focusing on employees, and they are giving coaching and mentorship process. So we will have Way to Go on the stage now with us.
Oh, güzel şarkı geldi.
A great song with you, very lucky.
Herkese selam.
Hello everybody.
İstanbul Teknik Üniversitesi'nde lisans, yüksek
In Istanbul
lisans,
Technical University, I had my undergrad, grad, and PhD. So now I am even in our entrepreneurship area. And yes, an engineer with a doctorate and PhD, what are they doing with mentorship? Of course, this approach has changed my life. Professional coaching, I don't know if you met this, but there is a huge systematic approach under these devices. in our career, are we in the proper place? Am I meeting my potential? Where am I supposed to go? Does anybody not ask this? This is going to be asked more and more. There are solutions for that, and instead of general education and training, somewhere where we can get individual services are going to be very important. But what is the issue? Of course, trust. Who is going to coach me? Who is going to mentor me? And also we have a lack of technology. I am a professional coach. I became a coach after as well, but these institutions never met the technology, and it is very difficult to measure. On the top, maybe they realize the importance of mentorship, but the rest doesn't realize the importance. Because talent management in HR always work on it manually with Excels and mails and surveys, but currently we have way to go. An institution that wishes to create mentorship program, they can use this to scale this up to thousands of employees. So what are we doing? We are smartly bringing people together who can be whose mentor. And again, calendar management and reporting and other ease of use cases are included. So what do we do differently? For these professional coaches, if they are showing competencies, we are analyzing it with AI. So the coaches will also have scores, and you can directly work with people who has great coaching skills. This is a patented TÜBİTAK project for us, and we also have been able to commercialize it as well. So institutions are with this startup, so that's not just a saying, it is very important. And Garanti BBVA has been our first close customer, and we have a scalable business model. Without language barrier, we can have different languages and you can have different subscribers. This is not just about coaching, mentorship, buddy meeting in the institution kind of processes for talent management can be used through this product. And as a coach, how am I doing individual coaching meeting? We taught an AI for that, and we are discovering the values with that, and it is growing by 17% every year. It is big enough to have a unicorn, and is also small enough to not get lost in. When you take a look at global, there are two big startups, CoachUp and BetterUp, in Berlin and in America, and they are giving services, but we are giving an infrastructure. Our entrance strategy is direct sales from events like that. We are currently looking for investments as well if you are in line with our vision, because I also would like to thank my team, and if you want to get more information from Way to Go, please contact us, come to us so that we can achieve potential. Thank you.
Biz teşekkür ediyoruz. Ağzınıza sağlık.
Thank you, ma'am. Very well said.
Evet, Way to Go'yu izledik ve geldik.
And we have seen Way to Go, and we have our last venture of our category. Now we'll have our competition.
Sıradaki girişimimiz kurum kültürünü
Our next one is
işe alım süreçlerini yeniden
hiring
tasarlama
processes
ve hatta kurum
with
adına bunları yine telefon görüşmeleriyle
dependent on
ne diyelim
institution culture, and they are all trained. They will take a look at it as well, and you can see welcome.
Öncelikle herkese merhabalar.
Hello everybody. First of all, Novaforge Turkey has the first AI initiative with AI interviews, and let's say we have a company and HR teams are racing against time. Existing technological solutions are not suitable to meet demand.
CV'ler ise
People don't want to send 20-minute
ayırt edici değil.
video interviews,
Yani
and
asıl fotoğraf
CVs are not
telefon
differentiating,
görüşmesi.
and
Bugün
this is
İK
not
ekipleri
achieving
her adayı tek tek
separation,
arayıp,
and
tekrar
HR teams
arayıp,
cannot
sisteme gidip,
call
not
all
alıp,
the
analiz edip geri dönüş yapmaya çalışıyor.
partners
Yüzlerce
one
adayda
by
bu
one
döngü
for hundreds of
mesaileri telefon görüşmelerine ve takip
members.
süreçlerine
These
kilitliyor.
are
Biz de diyoruz
locked
ki
in
madem bu sürecin
different
gerçeği telefon,
processes.
bu işi yapay
So if
zekaya
it's all about
devredelim.
phoning
İnsan
and talking, we
kaynakları
should give it to
ekipleri
AI,
ise
and
zamanını
HR
elemeden
teams
geçmiş adaylara ve stratejik meselelere
can focus on strategical
ayırabilsinler.
things and strategical
Peki Nova nasıl çalışıyor? Nova, kurumların kültürüne göre özelleştirilebiliyor. Kurumların tercihine göre soruları soruyor.
parts that have
Onların
been
kriterlerine göre
separated from that, and
değerlendiriyor.
this
Telefonu
can be
açmayan
evaluated
adayları
by their
tekrar arıyor,
criteria.
gelen aramaları
If
cevaplıyor.
a candidate
Tüm
is
bu
not
süreci ise
opening
basit
their
bir
phone, it
şekilde
can recall
arayüzde
later,
kullanıcılara
and all of
raporluyor.
that is reported to the
Gelir
users.
modelimiz aylık ve yıllık olarak kullanım bazlı kontrol paketi olarak düşünebilirsiniz.
You can think about it
İK
like a
teknolojileri pazarına baktığımızda
usage-based
ise
control
40 milyar
package,
dolarlık bir pazardan
and we are
bahsediyoruz.
talking about a
Bizim
market of
odağımız işe
40
alım uygulamaları ise 15.8
billion
milyar dolar.
dollars, and
İlk etap
hiring area
hedefimiz
is
bunun
about
hızı
15 billion dollars.
0.08 ile 12 milyon dolar.
We are first
Hedef
focusing on
pazarımız
12
iki
billion
segmentten
dollar
oluşuyor. Türkiye ve Amerika'da
by
bulunan yüksek hacimli işe alım yapan
0.08%
şirketler
of it.
ve bu şirketlere outsourcing hizmeti veren firmalar.
Companies giving outsourcing
Rakiplerimizi üç
HR
başlıkla kategorilendiriyoruz.
services to
Birincisi,
huge
Zoom yapmaya
companies
alışık olan beyaz
that
yaka
purchase from them,
pozisyonları
and
için daha revaçta
for
olan video mülakatlar.
video
Sektörel bazda
meets,
baktığımızda ise
if you take a look at
adayların bu
sectors,
videolara daha az katılım gösterdiğini gözlemliyoruz.
candidates
Nova
are
ise
meeting
herkesin
with
cebinde
these
olan telefonlardan bu mülakatı
interviews
gerçekleştirdiğinde
less
daha
if
fazla
it's
tamamlama
video,
oranı,
but if you do
daha
it
fazla katılım gözlemliyor.
through phone,
Telefonlardan
it has
gerçekleşen
better.
SMS mülakatlarında
And
ise
when we take a look at
analizler daha
texting,
yüzeysel kalıyor
we can see it
ve
is more
daha tanıdık bir
surface
deneyim
based,
biz
and
adaylara sunabiliyoruz.
we are able to give a
Biz diğer
familiar
kategori ise CV filtreleme. Biz bunun
system,
beyaz
and
yaka ve
CV
mavi yaka
filtering
için
is
artık
another thing.
geçersiz
So
olduğunu savunuyoruz.
we
Çünkü
believe this is
adaylar
not
da
possible
artık
for
CV'lerini
white collar
yapay
or blue
zekayla
collar
hazırlıyor.
workers, because
Biz
candidates
adayları
are
CV
using
filtre
AI for
demektense onların seslerini görünür kılıyoruz.
their CVs as well. So instead of
Temmuz 2024'te
taking a look at
kendimiz
the
bir işe alım
PDF,
ajansı olarak kurulduk. Ocak'ta kendi
we are
adaylarımızı
taking a look at the
değerlendirmek
candidates.
için
So
ürünümüzü
to
canlıya aldık.
evaluate our
Ardından pivot ettik ve Haziran'da ilk kurumsal
system,
müşterimizi
we
edindik.
pivoted, and we
3
had
yıl
the first
içerisinde
commercial
3 pazar hakimiyeti
customer in
hedefliyoruz.
June, and
5 yıl içerisinde ise
we want to
küresel pazar payının %10'una
dominate 3
talibiz.
markets in 3 years,
Kurtuluşa ben
and
daha
we
önce
are
Amerika
hoping to
merkezli
reach
bir şirketin
10%
Türkiye
of
şube kuruculuğunu yapıp sıfırdan
the
150
market by
kişiye
then,
bir yıl
and
içerisinde ölçeklendirdik.
we had scaled before on an American company from 3 people to 150 people in my past, and our
yüksek lisans eğitimine devam ediyor. Helen ekibimizin değerli bir
teams,
üyesi.
Helen is a very important part,
Lisans eğitimi yapıyor. Biz
getting
diyoruz
their
ki,
graduate degree in
Nova
Portuguese
CV
for
kalabalığına takılmayıp
engineering,
insan
and we have
potansiyeline
our
odaklanın.
we want to focus on human potential in Nova.
Çok sağ olun. Teşekkür ederim.
Kolay gelsin.
Thank you
Ve
very much.
böylelikle efendim bu
And with that, this
kategorimizi, bu
category
insan
is
kaynakları ve
finalized
düzenleme üzerine
as
çözüm
well.
kategorimizi tamamlıyoruz ve yarışmamıza geçiyoruz.
And we will continue
Yarışmamızda,
with our
Türkiye'denizden,
quiz.
mevkiyetinizden dolayı kazanma şansınız
And
daha
your
yüksek.
opportunity for
Şartları,
winning
kurallarınız
is higher
değiştirdi
because
efendim.
of the
Ekrandaki
number of
karekodu
people here
okutarak-
now.
okutarak
You can
siz de
scan the
katılabilirsiniz.
QR code on the
Elektronik posta
screen, and you
adresinizi
can
doğru
join it
yazdığınızdan
if
emin olun
you
ki,
make sure that you have
kazananlar arasında yer alırsınız,
correct
sizlere ulaşmamız kolaylaşsın. Size 10 soru yönelteceğiz ve bu 10 soru
email. We'll show you 10 questions, and these are going to be from
genel
in general
oluşacak.
areas of
Yine
the
medyadan
subject matter, and also presentations. And we have 3 gift coupons from MediaMarkt, and we have 20 seconds available to answer each question.
Kaça ulaşınca diyelim? 50 diyelim mi?
And if we reach 50 people, I think
mantıklı kullanabilmek
to
adına
be able to use the time
geçtik.
efficiently as well.
Kararlı
Yes.
yeter sayısını. Herkes tamam mı? Bir
Is
dakika daha
everybody
bekleyin.
ready? Should I wait for
Halletmemize
one more
ilgilen var
minute?
mı? Evet, bir el görüyorum. Bekliyorum.
I can see
Başka
a
var
hand.
mı? Yok.
Okay. Any
Tamam
other?
mı efendim?
Are we ready?
Sizin? Oldu mu?
Are you ready? Are you
Bu
done?
nasıl bir e-mail adresi?
What kind of an email you have? How long is your email?
Tamam. Tamam mı?
Okay.
Herkes tamam mı?
So
İkincisini
is
de-
everybody
Tamam,
ready?
Tamam.
Okay.
Hadi başlayalım.
Let's start.
İlk sorumuz geliyor.
Our
Hazırız.
first question
Evet.
is coming and we are
92
ready.
katılımcıyla başlıyoruz.
We are starting with 92
Gartek hangi alanda yenilikçi
people.
çözümler
Gartek,
geliştirmektedir? Siber güvenlik,
what area are they working on?
enerji ve
Cybersecurity,
yazılım
smart
otomasyonu.
textile,
20
automation
saniyelik
of
süremizden
coding.
8 saniyemiz kaldı.
We have 8 seconds left.
Bakalım hatırlıyor musunuz?
Let's see if you remember.
Akıllı tekstil. Evet,
Smart
ilginç bir
textile.
dağılım olmuş. Tabii isim her şeyi çağrıştırıyor.
This is interesting, of
Geçiyoruz efendim.
course.
Ha, bu arada
Now
evet, bir
let's
bakalım.
continue.
Elçin
Okay,
Hüseyinov,
let's see.
Fatih Altınışık ve Oğuzcan.
Elçin, Fatih, Oğuzcan.
Evet. Sıradaki sorumuz gelsin.
Let's see next question.
İTÜ çekirdeği bugüne kadar yaklaşık kaç binden fazla
How many
girişim
thousand
başvuru yapmıştır?
ventures applied to
Yaklaşık
ITU
kaç bin? Hadi bakalım.
seed?
Valla ilk başta paylaştığım veriydi bu.
It was something I said in the beginning. Hopefully we are able to remember.
Çok bir sayıydı zira.
It was an important number.
Evet.
Yes.
Güzel. En azından çoğunluğumuz doğru cevabı bilmiş. 90
Thankfully,
binden
most of us
fazla
have the correct answer.
girişime
More than
sahipliği
90,000.
yapmıştı ve Fatih Altınışık hızlı parmaklarıyla en başta
Some Fatih
yerini aldı.
Altıkışık
Eren
is
Soydan ve
first.
Ferit'ti.
Eren, Ferit
Devamında.
behind them.
Biz de devam ediyoruz. All IoT teknolojinin geliştirdiği çözümler hangi alanda ilişkilidir? Otonom araçlar, akıllı atık,
Which areas are
enerji
focused
depolama
on
ve
this all
tarımsal
IoT?
sulama.
Agricultural,
IoT.
watering.
%42. Evet, hepimizin aklında
42%.
çoğunlukla kalmış.
Almost of
Güzel.
us are remembering.
Geçiyoruz
Great.
efendim puan durumumuza. Ramazan Bahçıvan
Let's see the
ilk
points.
sırada.
Ramazan is
Barkın
first.
Çiftçi, Eren Soydan. Devam edelim.
Let's continue.
Bu arada neredeyse bütün katılımcılarımız da yanıtlıyor. O da güzel. M-Based'in geliştirdiği biyomalzeme hangi doğal kaynaktan
Biomaterial developed by M-Base. Which natural resource are they using? I think everybody would remember
Mantar,
that.
deniz yosununlar, şeker kamışı. Bu dördünün birleşiminden güzel bir şey çıkabilir aslında ya reçete olarak da. Mantar, evet. Doğru cevap
Yes, that's
%71.6 ile
right.
skor durumuna bir
76%
bakalım.
are
Böyle
right with
güncel
mushrooms.
durumumuz. Ramazan
Let's see the
Bahçıvancı ilk
scores.
sırada. Bütün puanlar ne
Ramazan
kadar
is
yakın
first
birbirine.
and the points
Devam
are very
edelim
close.
5. soruya.
Let's continue with the fifth question.
Girişimcilikte pivot etmek terimi ne anlama
What
gelir?
does pivoting mean in entrepreneurship?
Değiştirmek,
Changing the name of the
sunumu
company,
hazırlamak,
creating a
girişim
presentation
stratejik
for
bir yön
investment,
değişikliği yapmak,
strategic
ekip büyütmek,
growth change, and growing the team.
exit etmek,
Exiting,
exit
pivoting.
yapmak falan. Çok hoş. Evet, ne güzel, ne güzel, ne güzel. Ama
Great. What
13 olması da ilginç.
13% on presentation is
Eren
interesting.
Soydan ve Dilara
Ramazan is on the
Akgüngör
top spot.
İlk üçü oluşturdu. Sıradaki sorumuz gelsin.
Let's see the next
Altıncı
question.
soru. Waiter
Sixth
call girişimi
question.
hangi alanda çözüm sunuyordu? Restoran personel iş yük yönetimi, online yemek siparişi, otel rezervasyon sistemi, mutfak ekipmanı otomasyonu. Ya bu arada ben tabii
By the way,
yaklaşık 13 saattir bu sahnede prova ve şeydeyim.
I've been on this stage for 13 hours since that my tongue is having an issue now at this hour. I'm sorry. So I think most of us are remembering Barkın is in the first. Stage 2 and 3 is changing sometimes.
Unicorn terimi 2 milyar dolar
What the-
değerlemeyi aşan girişimleri tanımlamak için
Unicorn is
kullanılır.
defined for $2
Doğru.
billion investment. Is it true or false?
Burada ümitliyim.
I'm hopeful right here.
Yanlış.
Wrong.
%72.6. Ama
72%,
felsefi
but
olarak da bir yandan hani 2 milyarı
Philosophically, of course, those who pass 2 million is unicorn as well, but it's 1 billion actually.
Sıramızda devam
Barkın
ediyoruz. Sıradaki
Çıkıkçı
sorumuz,
is
8.
next.
sorumuz
8
geliyor.
question.
Hazırsanız. Fleet hangi teknoloji alanında çözümler sunmaktadır?
Fleet
Finansal
technology
analiz,
solutions.
sağlık
What are
bilişimi,
those?
perakende analitiği,
Financial
filo
analysis,
yönetimi ve
wholesale
IoT.
analysis, or IoT?
Fleet
Route.
Evet.
Yes.
Doğru.
True.
Çoğunluğumuzun hafızası gayet keskin.
Most of us
Onu
remember
anlıyoruz
well,
sonuçta.
I believe.
Ve Barkın Çıkıkçı birinci sırasını koruyor.
Barkın
Hemen
Çıkıkçı
bir de
is
peşinden
first, and
Eren
right
ve
after
Batuhan geliyor. Devam
Eren
ediyoruz.
and Batuhan.
9. sorudayız.
Let's continue with 9.
Hangi
B-Sage
canlı türünün korunmasına yönelik
is
teknikler
focusing on
geliştirir?
preserving which living being.
Artık burada hata istemiyorum sevgili
I don't want
arkadaşlar.
any mistakes
Lütfen.
right here, come on.
3, 2,
3, 2,
1.
1.
Ama nasıl ya?
How?
Balık nereden çıktı?
What about fish?
%6.3 ama neyse
6%,
%84.2.
but 84% is
Evet,
right.
Barkın Bey ilk sıramızda.
Barkın
Eren
is
Bey
leading,
devam
Batuhan and
ediyor.
Eren
Sıradaki
is
sorumuz
here
gelsin.
again,
10.
and let's
soru,
continue.
sonraki
10th
sorumuzdayız.
question in the last
Key to
2
enable
questions.
girişimi hangi
Key
alanda
to
fark
enable
yaratmaktadır?
is
Oyunlaştırma,
working on which
finansal
area?
yazarlık,
Gamification, financial education, accessibility, variables.
erişilebilirlik teknolojileri
Accessibility
yaklaşık katılımcımızın
technologies,
yarısının
about
doğru
half of our
cevabıydı ve
participants
puanlarımız
correctly
da
answers,
Dilara
and
Hanım eklendi.
Dilara
Hoş
is
geldi.
here with
Ve
us
son
now.
sorumuz geliyor efendim. Kader
And
sorusu.
final question is the
Big
decider.
Bang Startup Challenge 2024 sahnesinde toplam
In
ne
Big
kadarlık
Bang
yatırım ödülü ve
stage,
hibe açıklandı?
how
Aha,
much
dün gibi
investment has
hafızam
been
ben.
declared? I remember it like yesterday.
Yarın ne olacak acaba?
What is going to happen tomorrow? That's what I'm wondering.
2 milyar 850
2
milyon
billion
lira
850 million lira
geçtiğimiz sene ve
happened to last
sıralamamızda
year, and in our order,
birinci sırada Eren Soydan.
first one is Eren
Görebilir miyim? İlk
Soydan.
üçü görebilir miyim ayakta?
Can I see the top 3 stand up?
Evet.
Yes.
Tanıyalım, yüzünüzü görelim.
Let's
Evet,
get to know
tebrik
you,
ediyoruz
let's see your
efendim.
face.
Böylelikle bu yarışmamızı da sonlandırıyoruz.
Now this
Ve
is the end
son
of our
temamıza
competition, and
geçiyoruz.
we'll enter our
E-commerce
final
ve
theme,
platformlar.
e-commerce and
Buyursunlar.
platforms. Let's go.
Evet. Bu
Yes.
son kategorimizde son 5
In our last category, we have 5 initiatives.
İddialı olduğu bir kategori.
It
5
is
girişimimiz de gerçekten kendi alanında son derece iddialı ve çok önemli boşluklara temas
very
ediyorlar.
important, each
doldurma,
one
gayret
of them
içindeler.
as well.
İlk girişimimiz
First one
yani
is
belki de hani
maybe in Turkey
geliştiricilerin gözden
investment
kaçırdıkları
developers
Türkiye'de
are missing in
kaç
Turkey,
veya
but
dünyada kaç engelli
how many
ve nüfusun içerisinde
differently
ne
able
oranda
people
yaşlı var?
are here, and how many old people are in the population? We are usually creating the platforms and e-commerce solutions and similar digital services are created.
Bu alandaki
This venture is actually filling what is missing and working to include everybody.
Sahneye davet ediyorum. Hoş geldiniz.
Herkese selamlar. Ben Atakan.
Hello everybody, I am
Inclusive'in kurucu
Atakan.
ortağıyım. Gelin
I'm
hiç
a
düşünmediğiniz bir
founding
şeyi
partner of
birlikte
Inclusive.
deneyimleyelim.
Let's try
Atakan bu
something
sunumu
we
nasıl
are.
hazırladı ya
How
da
did
milyon
Atakan
dolarlık bir
prepare
girişimi
this?
nasıl büyütüyor?
Or
Görmeyen
how
birisi nasıl teknoloji
how
kullanıyor?
somebody
Aslında
can't
sizin
see
ekranda
is
gördüğünüz her
using
şeyi sese çeviren bir ekran okuma programı kullanıyorum.
the
Gelin birlikte
device.
bir
I am
deneyimleyelim.
using a device for
Aslında
turning
bir şekilde sizin
everything
ekranda gördüğünüz her şeyi ben de duyabiliyorum. Sadece
into sound.
uygulamalar
I can hear everything.
erişilebilirse. Bundan
If
10 yıl önceydi. Ben
applications are
lisedeyken
accessible in 10
e-okul
years
platformu
ago,
benim kullandığım ekran okuma
e-state
programları erişilebilir değildi. Sınav notlarımı hep en
educational
son ben öğrenmek zorunda kalıyordum ve
system
bununla
was
çok
not
dertliydim. Epey süre bunun için uğraştım.
available in
Milli
this
Eğitim
sense, and I
Bakanlığı'na
couldn't
erişilebilir
hear about
danışmanlığı
my
verdikten
scores.
sonra geçen yıllarda onlarca kurumun erişilebilir olması için onlara destek oldum. Ve fark ettim ki
In the
kurumlar
last
çok
year,
güzel
I
arayüzler tasarlıyor, çok güzel renkler seçiyorlar.
helped the ministry
Fakat bu uygulamalara
turn these
acaba seçtiğimiz
online
renklere
systems
renk körü bireyler
into
ulaşabiliyor
accessible
mu? Ya
area.
da
So
yazıları disleksik
colorblind
kullanıcılarımız
people,
okuyabiliyor mu?
dyslexic
Veya
people,
Atakan gibi
blind
ekran okuma
people
programı
who
kullanıcılar
can't
uygulamaya giriş yapabiliyor mu diye hiç düşünmüyorlar ve aslında bu
see, are
kullanıcıları
they able to
kaybediyorlar.
use it? They are not
Dahası
thinking about this
dünyadaki
usually,
erişilebilirlik
and they are
yasaları
losing
bile
these
çeşitli cezai işlemlerle karşılaşıyorlar baktığımızda. Avrupa
applications,
Birliği'nde
users.
2025
In
yılında
EU in
erişilebilirlik zorunlu hale
2025,
geldi. Türkiye'de ise
accessibility
bir
is
genelge
mandatory,
yayınlandı ve
and
bir
in
yıl
Turkey
içerisinde
we have
kurumların
a
erişilebilir olması
statement, and
zorunlu hale geldi.
within 1
Henüz
year
Türkiye'de süre
everything has
dolmadan
to be
engelli insanların
improved in terms of
açtığı davalar
accessibility.
sebebiyle insan hakları eşitlik bağlamında çeşitli kurumlara
Because of the
cezalar da kesilmeye
lawsuits,
başlandı aslında.
different
Ekranda geçtiğimiz ay bir dijital medya platformuna kesilen cezayı görüyorsunuz. Inclusive tam da bu noktada kurumların dijital kanallarını
punishments
engelli
and
insanlar için
fines
kullanılır
are
hale
being made
getirirken
to
kurumları da erişilebilirlik yasalarına uyumlu
websites
hale
as
getiriyor.
well, and we
Bugüne
are
kadar
turning
800 bin engelli insanın banka hesaplarını yönetirken,
come here
almak
and
istediği ürünü internetten özgürce alırken
those
veya gitmek
who
istediği
are
yere
using
biletini
online
alırken
banking, for
erişilebilir bir
example,
deneyim yaşamasını
visually impaired
sağladık.
people's
Ekranda gördüğünüz sektörün
experience
öncüsü bu
have been
kurumlar.
created by
Inclusive
us,
nasıl
and
kullanıyor diye baktığımızda
when we take a look
Inclusive
at
aslında kurumların
Inclusive and
dijital
how
kanallarını test
these
eden bir agentic AI altyapısı geliştiriyor ve engelli kullanıcılar gibi sayfaları test ediyor.
companies are using Inclusive, it's an agentic AI that is checking if it's usable by differently abled people. For example, if an image doesn't have a text, I will not be able to understand that. I want you to think about event, for example. You're going to purchase something without seeing the picture. If it says just
sanırım hayır. Benim için de cevap
blue
öyle ama
dress, would you purchase it?
öncesinde
No. But
sadece
before
lacivert elbise
Inclusive,
yazan şeyler görüyordum.
all
Inclusive
I could
buradaki
see
deneyimi
was
dönüştürüyor
blue
aslında. Yasalar
suit.
sadece uygulamalar için değil, videolar için de önemli.
These
Dolayısıyla
legalities is not just
ürettiği videolara
for
sessiz sahneleri, sesli açıklamalar eklemesi ve sağır insanlar için alt yazılar eklemesi gerekiyor. Inclusive yine bu süreci de onlar için
that
otomatik
is
olarak
also
üretiyor.
about
Kurumların ihtiyacına göre değişen esnek ve
closed
fiyatlama modelimiz
captioning
bulunuyor.
for
Yıllık
deaf
abonelik modeliyle
people
çalışıyor
and
Inclusive.
also
Bu yıl yıllık
auditory
gelir bazında 5 katlık bir
explanations
büyümeye
in
sahibiz. Baktığımızda Türkiye'de kamu ve özel
quiet
sektörde 150 bin
scenes, and
kurumun
in
yasaya uyması zorunlu.
public industry
Avrupa
and
Birliği'ne
private
baktığımızda
industry in
ise
Turkey,
29 milyon işletme
150,000
bulunuyor. Tabii ki bu pazarda
institutions have
yalnız
to
değiliz. Fakat pazardaki
improve
araçlardan
themselves
en
in
temel
here, but
farkımız
one of the biggest
buradaki
difference
sektördeki birçok ürün
compared to
dışarıdan
our
sonradan
competitors
eklenen
in the
eklentilerle
markets
aslında
are
uygulamaları erişilebilir hale getirmeye çalışıyor. Fakat
most
uygulamaların
others are
bilgi ve
trying to
kaynak
make
kodlarının
it
erişilebilir hale gelmesi gerekiyor. Bunun en güzel
accessible
örneği
by
son
external
yıl açılan davaların %20'si
help,
halihazır
but
dışarıdan sonradan
currently
eklenen
20% of
rakiplerimize benzer eklentilerin olduğu web sitelerine.
lawsuits
Dolayısıyla aslında buradaki sorunları
that
doğrudan
have been
kaynak
opened
kodda
are
çözen bir teknolojisi var Inclusive'in. En
about
yakın rakibimiz geçtiğimiz yıl
specifically
Sevinci
using
yatırımda 55
these
milyon dolar yatırım aldı.
automated systems
Fikir
to
aşamasında iken
improve
şirketler veren
accessibility,
bizde bir
which
SAFE'le
does
yatırım
not,
aldık.
did not
O
work.
zamandan bugüne kadar
So we
tamamen
have
kendi
been invested,
faturalarımıza
and
büyüyoruz.
currently
Gelecek
we are
yılın
growing
başında
with our
platform
own
öncesi turda bir yatırım
bills,
almayı ve
and
bu yatırımı satış
we are
sistemimizi
hoping to
güçlendirmek ve
improve
pazarlama tarafındaki
our
faaliyetlerimizi
marketing
kullanmayı
and sales
planlıyoruz.
teams to
Takıma baktığımızda ben kendimi bu işe
get
adadım.
a
Çünkü eğer bir Inclusive olmazsa ben
better
sizin geliştirdiğiniz
situation for us,
sayfaları
and we will
kullanamıyorum.
use that
Can San Francisco'da yaşıyor ve
investment with us.
Amerika'nın
John lives
önemli
in San
firmalarından
Francisco,
birisinden
and
istifa
in,
ederek Inclusive'a geldi.
he
Teknolojimizin
come to
başında. Can'ın
Inclusive
Amerika'da olması
by
bizim birinci günden global bir startup olmamızı sağladı.
quitting
En önemli
an
noktalardan
American
birisi
tech
ise
company, and one of the
kurumların
most important points
platformları
is
erişilebilir hale getiren ve kendileri de engelli
making
olan insanlar
these
aslında bir Inclusive'in danışma kurulunda. Biz engelli insanlar için değil, onlarla birlikte
website
teknolojiler
accessible.
geliştiriyoruz.
We have
Dolayısıyla
our
sahadaki
advisory
ihtiyaçları
board
birinci
made up of
ağızdan şahit
differently
oluyoruz
abled
diyebilirim.
people, and
Ve
we
tüm bir
first
Inclusive ekosisteminin
see
bir
it
hayali var.
by our own peers, and
Dünyadaki
we have a
1.3
dream.
milyar
We want
engelli
to
insanın uygulamaları kullanırken bu salondaki
help
insanlar gibi
people
acaba
who are
kullanabilecek miyim diye sormadığı,
differently abled.
videoları izlerken
there are
acaba şu an
1.3
sessiz
billion
sahnede ne
people,
oluyor
so
diye düşünmediği, kaygılanmadığı
we
bir
want
dünyayı
a
hayal ediyoruz.
future where they
Eğer
can
siz de
use
bu
it
hayale
same as
inanıyorsanız, Ekrandaki kare
normally
kodu
able
tutarak
people.
kendi platformunuzun erişilebilirliğini öğrenebilirsiniz.
If you think
Eğer
about it, you
inclusive'ı
can
desteklerseniz bu dijital
scan the
dönüşümü
QR code on the
birlikte
screen
gerçekleştirebiliriz.
to
Gelin
improve
dünyayı
that. If
birlikte
you use it,
değiştirelim. Çok
let's
teşekkürler, çok sağ olun.
come together so that we can change the world together. Thank
Teşekkür
you.
ediyoruz.
Thank you
Sağ
very
olun.
much.
Çok teşekkürler.
Çok memnun oldum.
Very nice to meet you.
Evet.
Yes.
Inclusive'i dinledik. İlk girişimimizdi bu kategorideki. İkinci girişimimiz
This was our
markalar
first
ve tüketiciler arasında
initiation
böyle
a venture in
ama
this
bir türlü
subject. So the
kullanılan
second
köprüyü
one is
biraz daha
the bridge between
anlamlı manada
brands
ölçülebilir ve yönetilebilir kılma adına gerçek
and
deneyimlere
individuals.
dayalı geri bildirim ve içgörü
Feedback
toplanması.
and internal
Tüm
vision
bunların tabii ki
meetings and
öncesi deneyimlere
turning them
dönüşmesini
into
sağlayan
experiences. A
araştırma
new
platformu.
research
Whatdog
platform.
alkışlarınızla
Whatdog
sahnemizde.
is coming to the stage now.
Hoş geldiniz. Kolay gelsin.
Welcome.
Merhabalar, hepiniz hoş geldiniz.
Hello, welcome everybody. I am Özgür, founder of Whatdog.
50'den fazla marka.
More than
Müşterilerimiz ne
50
düşünüyor,
brands.
tüketiciler ne düşünüyor sorusu biz yola çıkarken Whatdog'un başlangıç noktasıydı.
What do the
50'den
customer
fazla marka,
think
100'e
is
yakın tüketiciyle
the main
Türkiye'de,
question that
Avrupa'da
we
yaptığımız
had,
saha çalışmalarında
and on
tüketicilerin
our
markalara
fieldwork,
geri bildirim toplama süreçlerinin oldukça sıkıcı bulduklarını
feedback
gözlemliyoruz.
processes
Özellikle tüketiciler
are
fayda
very
sağlamadıkları
boring
için bu tarz süreçlere çok
to
aktif
customer,
olarak
and
katılım göstermiyorlar.
customers
Bu da
don't actively
markalar
participate
tarafında
because they
kaliteli
think it's
müşterilerin
boring and they
oluşmasına
think it's
sebep oluyor.
useless. So
Markaların
that's why
müşteri deneyimi
brands are
etkilerinin
not
çok
able to
topladığımız
reach
geri
proper
bildirimler bu yönde.
information. That's
İşte bu
mostly the
tespitlerin
feedback that we
dışında,
realize.
Whatdog'un markalarla tüketiciler
So within
arasında
that,
deneyim ve geri bildirim odağında yaşayan bir köprü olacak şekilde tasarladık.
we
İki
designed
tarafa da
Whatdog
farklı
as
faydalar
a
sağlayan bir
bridge
platform. Örneğin tüketiciler tarafında
between
Whatdog
consumers
mobil
and
burada kullanıcılar markaların
brands.
ürün ve
We have
hizmetleriyle ilgili
Whatdog Mobile for
araştırmalarını
consumer,
yapıyorlar,
and they
sorular
are
yapıyorlar.
able to
Olumlu olumsuz
join
geri
brands
bildirim
researchers,
paylaşıyorlar.
and they
Veya
can
markaların
share
ürün hizmet
their
deneyimlerini çağrılarak
information and
katılıyorlar.
experiences,
Dolayısıyla
and they can
Whatdog
join
mobil kullanıcıları
some
ürün ve
trials for
hizmetleri
different
deneyimliyor.
products
Sonunda da interaktif geri
or
bildirimler
services, and they
oluşturuyorlar.
can
Tüm bu
generate
interaktif içerikler,
interactive
video
and
tabanlı, görsel
proactive
tabanlı geri bildirimler
feedback.
markaların
Visual and audio and text-based
müşteri
feedbacks
deneyimi
are
ekleyebilirlerse bu içeriklere ulaşıp kendi analizlerini
combined
çalıştırıyorlar.
and sent to the
İletişim
company
kurabiliyorlar.
teams,
Tabii
and they can
kullanıcılarımız
also
katıldıkları tüm bu araştırmalardan
if
puanlar
allowed,
kazanıyorlar
reach
ve
out that
bu puanları Whatdog'daki markaların
they
hediye
make up
kartlarına dönüştürürken kullanabiliyorlar.
points,
Güzel
and
bir
they can
araştırma
turn
hatası
these
uyguladık.
points
Canlı
into
liderlik yarışı, ödül
different
soru,
gift
cevap
cards or
karşılaştırması
from
gibi
different
başka pek çok özellik
companies,
var.
and we
Bunlar
have
tüketicilerin
gamified the
keyifli
system,
geçirmesini
which allows
sağlıyor,
consumer to
Markalar
have some
açısından
fun
bakacak
while
olursak
doing
tabii ki işin
that
odağında
feedback
deneyim
as well.
yönetimi var.
And from
Ancak bunun yanında
brand's
reklam,
perspective,
pazarlama,
there is an
ürün
experience
işlerine,
management
sadakat
point, and of
sistemi,
course,
entegrasyon
loyalty
süreçleri
system
de
integration
platforma entegre etmiş
is
durumdayız.
again
Tabii kullanıcılarımızın
included
katıldıkları
right here.
tüm bu araştırmalar, deneyimleme çalışmaları
All the
sonucunda bizim
research and
tarafımızda da
experience that
ciddi bir
we
veri
hear
oluşuyor.
about
Biz bu
us,
veriler
of
üzerinde
course,
yapay zeka
is
destekli
creating a
analizlerimizi
serious
çalıştırıyoruz ve bu analizler
data,
sonucunda
and we are using
oldukça
AI-assisted
kapsamlı
analysis
işbirlikleri
on that and
yapıyoruz.
create
Ve kapsamlı raporlar
very different
markalarla
provisions
paylaşılıyor.
which
Pazar
are
oldukça
shared
büyük.
by
Pazar
brands. The
araştırması
market is
sergisi
very
sayısı
big, and
dünyada
market
90 milyar
research is
dolardan
about
büyük bir hacme sahip.
$90 billion in the world, and
110
until
milyar doları geçmesi
2024,
bekleniyor.
it's expecting to
Tüketici
surpass the
analitik, deneyim
110
analitik,
billion,
pazarlama
and
ise
vertical
ortalama %15 civarında bir büyüme
markets,
söz konusu.
there is
Whatdog
about
tüm
growth of
pazarlara hitap
15%,
eden
and
bir
Whatdog is
rakiplerimiz tabii ki var. Ancak
focused on
veri
all these
entegrasyonu,
markets.
ürün
And of
deneyimi
course, we
muhabbeti
have
gibi özellikler
competitors,
açısından
but in
biz
terms of
rakiplerimizden
product
alıyoruz. Bir
experience
modelimiz var.
research, we
Tüketicilere
are
yönelik yayınlanmak istenen araştırmalar
differentiated, and we have a
0.30
B2B
ile 5
system,
lira arasında değişiyor.
cost about 0.09 euro per customer, and it is priced in a different way. So among hundreds of research from different industries, we have analyzed more than 3 million feedbacks, and we created more than 200 client profiles. We have our headquarters in Holland, and if you take a look at our roadmap, Whatdog is active currently. We have more than 50,000 users. We are supporting 7 languages, and in first quarter of 2026 we will open up in Europe. Then after that we will also open up in US. Then we will have Whatdog AI 2.0 at the end of the year, and we are looking for $300,000 of investment. We will use that for expansion and marketing. Thank you very much for listening to me.
Teşekkürler.
Very
Sağ
well
olun.
done.
Evet, son
Thank you.
kategorimizin son 3 girişimindeyiz.
Final three
Bu girişimimiz teknolojiyle sanatı
entrepreneurs of our final category. Now, will bring them together, and there is more interactive worlds for gamers are here. Ranky Studios are coming to the stage now.
Hoş geldiniz.
Welcome.
Buyurun.
Herkese selamlar.
Hello everybody, we are Ranky Studios, so we are developing video games for PC and console, and you can see our fun on the presentation. I am 17 years old, maybe I might be the youngest on this stage, and I was accepted to Oxford, but I didn't go. We are developing our games right now, and I want to also focus on co-founder Aydın Serman. He's one of the most important producers of TV in Turkey. In our team, if I were to talk about my team, for an independent game developer, we are a bit more crowded. We have a psychologist in our team who is focusing on player psychology and experience, so that we can be a lot more optimized in our games. And currently, the game that we are developing is called Lost in Your Eyes. The video is not working.
Lost in Your Eyes ismindeki oyunumuz iki kişilik co-op
It's a
puzzle oyunu.
two-person co-op puzzle game. There are nine different areas with different mechanics, and mostly about focused on couples.
Oyun türü. Oyunumuzda daha
Type of game that is
kullanılmamış ikinci şahıs kamera
played. So second-person camera is a mechanic that we use to players change their point of view in some places. So because of that, the game's approach changes. So that's why the name is called like that. So you are lost in your eyes. So why are we talking about co-op? In action movies, for example, two main characters would enter a cave, solve a puzzle, and exit. So that's the co-op. So why co-ops? You are currently in 2026, co-op trends are coming, and we caught it. If others also want to catch it, we are expecting you to be with us. When we take a look at similar games, you can see them on the screen. And We Were Here game is a game made by 4 people in university, and currently you can see how many sales that they have. And when we take a look at our timeline, the co-op game market pie is seen on the screen now. It is very important growth is right here, and you can see for Lost in Your Eyes, this is going to be a $10 game in the first quarter of 2026. And in Q3 we will have map updates to kick the game up. Again, we have a Kick the Circuit is another game that we also would like to release in Q4. We also had it in our stand and we expect you to try our games. In the next February, we are also going to be in Step to Buy conference will take place, and Steam is also included in Next West. Our game is in Steam Next West, and currently we are looking for $500,000 of investment for 2 years. Our planned usage is on the screen as well. Most of it is going to be for marketing and publishing. Thank you very much for listening to me. You can use the QR code to reach our website.
Teşekkür ederiz. Başarılar
Thank
dilerim.
you very much.
Kolay gelsin. Ve efendim Ranky Studios'u
And Ranky Studio has been with us now. Our next venture is establishing a bridge between physical and digital world,
daha yenilikçi bir çözüm sunma iddiasında.
and hoping
Bunları
to create
alkışlarınızla davet ediyorum.
more innovative solutions for that.
Hoş Hoş geldiniz efendim.
Welcome.
Buyurun, sahne sizin.
Merhabalar.
Stage is yours.
E-ticaretin geleceğini şekillendiren yeni nesil ürün deneyim
New
platformu Lunar'ı paylaşmanın heyecanı
generation
içerisindeyim. Ben Gizem.
product
Her 5
experience
online
platform
siparişten
Lunar
biri
is
iade
here. I am
ediliyor.
Gizem.
İadeler yeniden paketleniyor, taşınıyor,
50% of
depolanıyor. Bu fazladan enerji kaybı ve
products
vakit
are
demek.
returned, and
Neden
this is
iade
creating a
ediyoruz?
lot
Çünkü
of
ürünü
waste.
satın
Why are
almadan
we
önce onu
returning?
gerçekten
Because before
deneyimleyemiyoruz.
purchasing we cannot
Pazar
experience it.
yerlerinde ürünlerin %30'u
In
tek bir
marketplaces,
görselle
30% of
tanıtılıyor.
products are
Markalar için
shown
içerik
with
üretimi uzun ve
one
maliyetli, küçük üreticiler
image. For
sosyal
brands,
medyada bile vitrine
it has a
oluşturmakta
lot of
zorlanıyor. Sonuç, yüksek iade,
cost,
düşük
and the
güven,
results
yavaş
are
ölçeklenme. Biz
high
bu
amount
problemi
of
10 yıl aşkın
returns.
sektör deneyimimizle fark
We have
ettik.
10 years of
Tasarım,
industry
teknoloji
experience,
ve
and we
yazılım
realized this
uzmanlığımızla Lunar'ı
problem, and
geliştirdik.
we developed
Lunar,
Lunar with our
fiziksel ve
expertise
dijital
in
dünya arasındaki
coding.
deneyim boşluğunu kapatan yapay zeka odaklı bir platformdur.
Lunar is an
Statik
AI-focused
görselleri yaşayan
platform
deneyimlere
that turns
dönüştürüyoruz.
static images into living
Ürünlerimiz
experiences.
dijital modeller
Our
üzerinde
products are
sergileniyor.
shown on digital models, and
ürünleriniz 3D
the
model ve
products in home
artırılmış gerçeklikle sunuluyor.
category are
Skeçten
included in 3D
fotogerçekçi
models, and
renderlara dönüştürüyoruz.
photorealistic renders
Çözümlerimizle
are
moda sektöründeki
shown in that
içerik üretimini tamamen
area, and
değiştiriyoruz.
we are
Model
changing
seçimi,
the content
fotoğraf çekim
creation
maliyeti olmadan
immediately, and
ürünleriniz sergileniyor.
your products will
Marka
be
özel dijital
shown without
yüzler
any models, and we have
ürünleri kendi
brand
üzerinizde
specific
görmenizi
digital
sağlıyoruz.
faces and allow you to
En
wear the product
önemlisi
yourself.
yapay zeka
And
tek
most
bir
importantly,
fotoğraf ve boy
AI
bilgisiyle vücut
can just
ölçülerinizi
take
analiz
one
ederek
information
size doğru
with
bedeni
one
öneriyor.
picture and
İadeleri
height information.
azaltacak devrim
They
sunuyoruz.
can create
Ev yaşam
your
kategorisindeki
model,
ürünleriniz tek bir fotoğrafla 3D
and for
modele
home
dönüştürüyor.
and
Oluşturulan
lifestyle
modeli
products are
arttırılmış
turned into
gerçeklikle
a 3D
yaşam alanına taşıyoruz.
materials, and
Ürünler
with
değil,
AR
mekanın
we can
içerisinde.
move your product
Ben
inside
bir
the
iç mimar
space.
olarak tasarım
As an
yapmanın ne kadar
internal
keyifli olduğunu biliyorum. Ancak gerçekçi
architect, I
materyal,
know what it
ışık
is
ve
to
doku ayarlarının
design, but realistic
render
material
sürecini
and lighting
zorlaştırdığında yıllarca
can
tecrübe
make
ettim.
rendering a
Lunar
hell,
tüm bu
but
sorunu çözerek basit bir
Lunar
eskize
solves this
yapay zeka destekli
issue,
fotogerçekçi
and a
render'a
simple
dönüştürüyor.
esquisse
Uzun bekleme
scribble
süreleri
can be
olmadan
made into a
tasarımcılara
photorealistic
hız, markalara
image and
profesyonellik ve güçlü
professionalism
bilgisayarlara
to
ihtiyaç
brands,
duymadan
and without needing
öğrencilere
strong
fırsat
computers
eşitliği
we can have
sağlıyoruz.
opportunity
Türkiye'de
equality
540 binden fazla
for
işletme
students as well. More than
e-ticarette 60 bin mimar ve
540,000
iç mimar öğrencisi mezun alıyor.
businesses are on
Tek
e-commerce,
platformdan
and
farklı sektördeki
many
herkese aynı
students are
deneyimi
looking for
sunuyoruz.
jobs for
Almanya
improving
Avrupa'nın
that
en
in terms
yüksek
of 3D
iade
modeling.
oranına sahip. Amerika'da tek bir
Germany
iade
has the
işlemi
highest
maliyeti 25 doları buluyor. Tüm bu iadeleri
return
önleyerek bu
costs, and in
maliyetleri
US
ortadan
one
kaldırmak için
return
çalışıyoruz.
costs about
Kelebek mobilya
$25,
projemiz
and
Altın
our
Örümcek, The Hummers
Kelebek
gibi önemli
Furniture,
ödüller
Altın
aldı.
Örümcek, and Hummers
Güneyde Kore'de
awards have been
işbirliğimiz başladı.
received.
Son kullanıcı paketleriyle
With
teknolojilerimizi
final user
yayına
packages,
açtık.
we are opening our
Markalar ve
technology into
üniversitelerle
the packaging, and
görüşmelerimiz
we are
devam
also
ediyor.
continuing to
2026'da
discuss with brands and
aksesuar,
universities, and in
gözlük ve makyaj
2026
kategorileriyle
we will focus
ürün
on
deneyim
makeup
zincirini
and glasses
genişletmeyi
and
hedefliyoruz.
more products to
B2B'de
improve
kurumsal
the range of
çözümlerimizle
our
birlikte ekip
services.
paneli ve raporlama sağlıyoruz.
For B2B, we have
B2C'de son
corporate solutions and reporting services, and we have different flexible and accessible packages for small businesses and corporate businesses and students, while competitors are focusing on one part of the market. Lunar is combining this entirely. With smart automation, we are creating a product chain that is ready for the tomorrow. We want to create a green digital ecosystem, so we want to strengthen this one, and we're looking for strategical business partners to create a strong platform in a global market. Currently, when you enter our website, you can see all of our technologies with our products. Thank you very much.
Biz teşekkür ediyoruz. Ağzınıza sağlık.
Thank
Başarılar
you,
dilerim.
very well done.
Ve bu uzun günün ve son kategorimizin
And
son
the final venture of our final
da girişim. O da kurumsal
part is
müşteriler için kendi müşterilerine yönelik dijital varlıklarını yönetmek üzere
digital
bir dijital cüzdan çözümü.
wallet solution on blockchain. Trilama Wallet is coming to the stage, our final venture. Welcome.
Evet, herkese merhabalar. Son girişim
Hello everybody, as the final venture, I would like to thank you for patiently waiting for me.
Size Trilama Wallet as a Service'ten bahsedeceğim.
I will talk about Trilama Wallet as a service. We are like a platform, but we have a different synergy because for digital ownership, we have a new kind of ownership. And why is that? Because currently what we own in the digital area, the data that we own, the money that we own, documents, none of them are actually under our control. We are giving it to decentralized system. So we thought about how can we use blockchain to achieve ownership, actual ownership on our data, and we turned that into opportunity and central storage, risky for hem individuals and both for institutions, because banks, payment institutions, public institutions, we give them our documents and everything that we have, but with different synergy, we are hoping to solve this issue. So for digital management, what is our system allowing us to do? We have entire control. The wallet is in your phone, in your computer. It is accessed with your passkey, with your fingerprint. Something entirely in the device that you wish to use to hide it. So what we hope to have with programmable wallets, for example, you didn't reach out your wallet for 6 months. Let's say you are sick or you died. It's very bad, but this could happen. 6 months later, this wallet, thanks to our smart contracts, can be transferred to my wife, Ayşenur. All my documents and data I saved and all the monetary value can be transferred. We combined it with corporate power, banks, payment institutions, certifies our first focuses on financial technologies, but your control is our focus. In the market, the biggest advantage is within 1 week we have brands and institutions are integrated in your wallet. Let's say X bank will be able to give you the option of self-custody wallet in that area, and NFT markets, gaming, social fi exist, and on the other side we have banking and management and stock markets. We have 2 big competitors, 3 or 4 years old companies. Crossmind is supported by Visa, and Stripe purchased the other competitors. So global giants are investing very seriously on these systems now. We are hoping for 100,000 users, and we are hoping to work with subscribers, and we are seeing $2.4 billion. We need $400,000 to achieve that, and we have our roadmap, and Tether is globally representative of digital dollars, and our targets are MENA and Azerbaijan. Self-custody wallets in this area, and We started with Teknofest Blockchain Championship, then we changed a lot. We focused on B2B and we were included in ITU Seed. Both with Tatar and Base Turkey we have collaborated, and it's been 1 month since it's completed. No, we are not talking only with banks and payment processors. Turkish Airlines or TOG also have collections with us. POCs are existing right now. This is our team, and for 4 years in terms of blockchain we have been working on that, and we are continuing to work in ITU ARI Teknokent. This is a product of that company, and thank you very much for listening to us.
Çok teşekkürler, başarılar.
Thank you.
Sevgili dostlar, böylelikle bu uzun günün, yani benim için konuşmak gerekirse 9,5 saatlik kesintisiz sahne performansının sonuna gelmiş bulunuyoruz.
Hours of stage performance.
Sebep olmadık.
Thankfully, we didn't have any issues and we watched everything with attention. Thank you very much for being with us. Now, tomorrow, we will be here with the same excitement again. And we'll have competitions again as well. We all are expecting you here in 12:30 p.m. See you tomorrow. Good evening.